pattern put onto it. And then again, look at the colours. They're absolutely stunning.
Gold and green. It's like a 2 colourway, Hazel.
And you can be making your bottle bags, your little mini bottle bags out of them. I'm going to show you later how to make one out of 1 sheet of card.
Beautiful.
And then again, you're getting your 5 sheets of the embossed holly card in silver as well, which really does make it good value for money.
I mean, we've got so many samples here. There's my swirling snowflakes. Look at that in the beautiful bag. I'm too busy trying to show all the cards because it's just so gorgeous. So just to give you an example, there's plenty of samples here beside myself and Hazel. So £9.99, and again, you are getting, it's a bonus really, isn't it?
It is a bonus,
The beautiful holly embossed card as well.
And again, how stunning would that look? Either matte and layered or little gift boxes.
Beautiful.
It's a lot about gift wrapping and doing different bits and pieces today, making different size boxes.
Making it luxurious.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. £9.99 then, that is your beautiful swirling snowflake option. Now, I'm then going to move to the beautiful, so that's sort of a Christmas theme, but if you don't want a Christmas theme, I've got my swirls here, and again, you're getting 10, I've got to show you, you know I'm a bit besotted with just 1 sheet here. I mean, they're all beautiful.
It's just enjoying every colour. They're stunning, they really are.
And again, is this a pick and mix as well, Hazel? We'll just get sorry, not pick and mix.
You'll get 10 assorted sheets.
Lucky dip.
And then on top of that, I believe with that one, you'll get 5 bonus sheets of Pillars of Light.
Oh my word!
Which has become a real favourite of everyone's.
Oh my word! And just noises. How beautiful! Can I just show you my favourite in this pack? I adore this. It's just this one. It's just. Can you see it's different to the other one? That's really
they're all different.
Interesting description there, Fiona. But
I think it's because you've got that holographic kind of sparkle in the background, but you've got that matte patterning on.
That's exactly it, Hazel.
Yeah.
Isn't that? So you look like that, and then you go, oh, hello. Oh, hello. And then in this, oh, you'll come to the front, baby. And then you've got that holographic. Oh, we'd woof. Wow. Ooh. No, so you get 5 of those as well. £9.99, 542683. Sometimes my job is just so good. And then you've got another lucky dip. So this is called with the flowers. I think, oh, look, we've got that black one again in there. But again, it'll be a mixture of the colours and the beautiful. Look at these. Gorgeous. Oh. Like a glittery silver one there. Talk to me about these ones, Hazel.
Okay, so more of the same. You can use these all year round. Ooh. They're going to cater for your birthdays, for your back-ins. You can make frames with them, boxes. But it is just luxurious.
Look at that
same as the others, yeah.
Oh. And then you also get 5 of the holographic there with the flowers. Way!
It kind of lends itself quite well. With all of the colours, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Yes, because look at it.
You can see them shining out. It picks out with
all the colours that you've got. Yeah. Beautiful. So that is your lovely lucky dip flowers. But you do get 5 of the holographic. That is a steadfast. 205297. It's just which ones do you go for? Because they're all so beautiful. And I will show. I've got to thank Caroline. I've got to thank Claire.
Yes.
Because we've got some lovely samples here that I promise I will get to. Let me talk about the luxury card pick and mix. Now you're choosing 4 packs. In a pack there are 5.
They are.
So you're choosing 4 colourways.
Yeah.
And here we've got here we've got a collection. So over here we've got my lovely mirror card.
You've got your Mirror H, which is luxurious, very shiny, very mirror.
Yeah.
I think there's 11 different colours to choose from there.
Oh,
so you've got your rose gold, your golds. You've got that lovely green.
Gosh, that green.
Silvers going through to reds, and you've got that chocolate box purple, and
just look, sorry, the noises. I apologise to everybody.
I'm just in the same noise as you.
What's wrong with her this morning? Well, we know. Oh, there we go. That's what's wrong with me.
That's a flying one.
There we go. Look at these beautiful. Look at this with the mirror. Oh.
So those 2 samples demonstrate that they can be used with your electronic die cutting machines.
The Cricut, we got the Cricut on later. Yes.
Claire's done those for me.
Beautiful, that looks through there.
But look at the detail, and it's not teared up the card at all. It's been really good cut.
Now I'm going to say as well, we've also got within this pick and mix the non-shed glitter. So it's not just the beautiful, luxurious mirror card. You can choose from the non-shed and the holographic, because if you saw that lovely card I was showing you, so we've got the holographic in there, and look at these. I adore, you know, this one here. Look at that.
So yeah, Caroline's made that one. The flowers are made out of that steel weave, and how effective.
Brilliant.
It's not until you get close up that you see. Beautiful.
Look at Carol, she's a clever girl. Look at this one as well. There's so many samples. Oh, hold on a sec. Hello.
That's it.
Hello. Woohoo. 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 How gorgeous. I know. Oh, I could play all day, me. But I've got to show you the non-shed glitter. We haven't got past the holographic. So you're getting 5 sheets. Oh, look at that one. Oh, just gets better and better.
Mother of pearl.
The mother of pearl. Yeah. And then all those lovely, lovely non-shed glitters. So you pick 4 packs, and in each pack you're getting 5 sets of cards. So you could go for 5 of the and you can have 5 of the pink non-shed and 5 of the gold satin. Sorry, you're stuck with me all day,
no,
Hazel.
It's fine. Can I just add that you can die cut it, you can emboss it, you can heat emboss onto it. It's a very durable card. You can use it in so many different ways. Very versatile.
Look at this. I know, haven't we? We're determined to eat these.
We are.
We can't.
That's breakfast, Claire. Thank you.
Because they're just too. I mean, these cards are just well done to Claire and Caroline and all the team there. Are just beautiful, aren't they? I mean, talk about elevating your card, your bags, your boxes to another level. I mean, look at that. The what do you call them? The
easels.
Diesels. Easels, not diesels. Oh, just
little sweets, little bottles of sprays
or
could go in those boxes. Yeah, oils.
Homemade gin. I don't know. Elderflower gin. Whatever you do. Whatever you do.
Anything you like.
Gorgeousness. 15.99 765 1 of 4 a day 765 797 15.99 20 sheets there. Pick and mix 765 797. Oh, Hazel, there's so much to show everybody.
I know.
Right, I was asking Hazel. Oh, that's the speciality pick and mix, is it? They are coming too, but that's your non-shed. We're just showing you some of the colours there that you can choose from. Because I got a bit excited about the holographic card, didn't I? And it's all in the pick and mix. 5 sheets in each of those packs, and you're picking 4 packs. Beautiful. Now, I want to start with the speciality, so I'm going to go this way. Pick and mix any 4, is that right? Yep. And then you get 5 in each. No, sorry. 12 sheets in total, so you're getting pick any 4, and you're getting 3
sheets
in each of these.
Yeah.
Now, oh my God, I've got to pluck this one out here. Oh, hello.
So that one's your rose gold satin finish. So you've got a choice between satin and you've also got gloss.
Beautiful.
But again, you get those really nice wavy patterns in the background.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
They look stunning die cut as well.
Oh,
they're
I mean, there's bags and all sorts made out of it here. We've got the purple. Then we've got the holographic one you mentioned to me there.
So this one is your gloss, satin
gloss. Satin gloss.
But look at the difference there. You've got that extra kind of bling of colour.
Oh, my heavens, Betsy, look at that.
It's not until you get it in your hands that you appreciate how beautiful it is.
Just got the best job in the world. So if I just show you the, oh, hello.
But they work so well together, your gold against the gold gloss.
Don't they just? Oh, do you know what the problem is? What do you go for, everybody?
There's too much choice.
There's just too much gorgeousness. There's one in here called Red Velvet. I believe that's already.
Keep
do you think
along.
It's this one here? It's already limited.
That one there, yeah.
Red Velvet. Oh,
so we've managed to find some of that. There's not a lot, and it won't last long.
That looks like a satin bag. You know, I was saying that this morning.
But I will give you a little sneaky.
Yeah.
That is coming back soon in larger sizes.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a whopper. That's got to be at least 3. That's lovely.
On some of the bags, I mean, it looks beautiful with the bows and.
Yeah, I mean, just look at. I mean,
lovely,
stunning, absolutely stunning. The red velvet, the fireworks there, and then we've got that.
Yeah, I love this one. This is amazing. It looks great if you're doing embossing folders as well, because you get that extra kind of bling in the background.
Oh, I'm sending the cameras doolally now. I'm sending me eyes.
It's like fireworks, isn't it? I think that one's called Starburst.
Incredible. How does that work? That's just alchemy, that is. In a card.
It's magic.
That is magic, Hazel. That is just doing its thing and exploding. And then we've got that beautiful, in the black holographic that we saw earlier.
In the black pillars of light. But you know, like your little Christmas dies, if you maybe the carolers that we were on with earlier and the lampposts, if you die cut them out of those, they look absolutely brilliant.
Beautiful.
Just gives that added extra.
I'm just going to show that red velvet bag that I said to Hazel. I said, is that a satin? Is that a satin bag? I mean, your boxes, wow. Wow, wow, wee wow. Yeah, that's me shopping in Selfridges and Tiffany's and other lovely shops are available. $11.99, so you get 12 sheets. You get, in each of the packs, there are 3 of the chosen option, so you pick 4. So you get 4 of the same, couldn't you, if you want to? 329-610, and obviously the GSMs vary, but it's all top-of-the-notch quality. Now, I asked you the question, because I have got my low shed glitter card, and you can choose, again, any 4, and there are 5 sheets in each of the packs, so you'll get 20. What is the difference between low shed and non-shed? Okay, so the low shed, you will get a little bit of glitter coming off. It's a tiny, minute amount, and it's put together slightly differently to the non-shed. It's die-cuttable. It hasn't got that film over, so it's really nice. And on the white one, I do like to ink. You can ink onto it, and it looks really lovely because you don't lose that sparkle. Just gives you that extra bling. And see the sort of almost like the colour intensity, because that is without ruining it, your ruby slippers, isn't it? I mean, so it's almost like extra lustre and sparkle, isn't it? Yeah. Equally, they both have their merits. Equally as beautiful. I mean, look at this, and this beautiful handbag beside me. This is just like, mesmerising. Oh, yes. I just want to be covered in it, quite frankly. And then look at these. I mean, it was a beautiful little card back here. Dubba, 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 dubba. Oh, that one folds flat as well. Oh, I've never seen a card like this. Huh? That's it. Just brilliant. Oh, Hazel. What a lovely day we're going to have. 11.99, 583-241. Please don't miss out on that lovely luxurious card. Loads more on the web as well. We'll talk about the black and white card in a bit, because you see it here. Oh, we must mention the red tape, the liner tape we've got on the show, because I know Hazel's going to be using that. Please shop ahead. We are spoilt for choice this morning. So if you want your luxurious card to elevate your gorgeous gifts, your card making to another level, which it really does, then invest in your Pink Frog. Look at those savings. Should be, what's that, 18.99? $9.99. The lucky dips there. Please don't miss out. So beautiful with your luxurious snowflake swirls and reindeers. I don't know how long they're going to last. We'll talk about the black and white card in a bit, 'cause they're all different sizes, but let's go to Hazel now and see some lovely demonstrations. Okay. So I'm going to start off with the reindeer foil card, and I'm just going to show you how to make a little gift bag. We'll start off. I'm going to do 2 actually. I'm going to do one lengthways. I wonder. What do you need, Hazel? That red bag. I can't pass it. I'll ask my floor manager to. It doesn't matter if you're not allowed to. That's fine. I'll just go on. It will be a surprise. That's it. So I'm going to make that one, so a long one, and then I'll make a landscape one as well. Okay. Gorgeous. So, to start with, because we've got this kind of patterning on the front, what you'll probably find is that your ball tool, it will drag slightly over the pattern. So if you turn it over and score from behind, I'm going to score at 5 centimetres and 20. And then I'm going to rotate. Just make sure I've got it at the right end, yes, and put 5. Because I'm scoring on the back, I needed to check that my orientation was the right way round. And then we're going to do the same on this piece. 5 and 20. And then rotate around and do the 5. Okay, so if we bring in our scissors, what we need to do, in fact, last time I did this, I want to, so that you can see a bit clearer, this area here is going to be cut away, and we're just going to cut up this line here. And it's just so that you can see it a little bit clearer at home. Lovely. So just take that away. Okay. And then up this one. Now what I do like to do on these ones is just take a little slither, because they're going to be hidden at the bottom. Ah, okay. And it just keeps the bottom a little bit tighter. Yeah. So what we're going to do then is we're going to go over and we're going to fold those lines. And if I just show you, can you see that?
beautiful score line there. There's no buckling, no cracking.
No.
It's stunning, and that's what you want
You don't
when you're
see
doing
the white
your Christmas.
underside coming through the
No.
crack because of the quality, isn't it?
So then we've got a little tab here, and this is where our red liner tape really comes into its own. On this one I've got a really small tab, so I would select my 3mm. Now I've got 120 metres across the set. There's 30 metres on each roll.
Wow.
And I've got 3mm, 6mm, 9mm and 12mm. So that really gives me the choice and freedom that I know that I'm covered. So I would just get my tape and line that down. I have actually got one all taped up ready so that you don't have to watch me going through. So I'll just stick this bit on and I'll move over to the one that I've done. So my red liner tape would go on there. I'm just going to move them to the side, and it gives you a chance to see a different colour because I've done this one in black and it's got that lovely matte kind of
and a rainbow sort of
it's
even though it's black, you're getting rainbow light, aren't you?
Yeah.
They're so clever.
So I've gone ahead and I've put my red liner tape on the bits that I need, so that I can just pop this together for you. And I am actually just going to move that board out of the way. So I'm just going to take those two lengths off first. I'll be tidy. First time for everything, I suppose. And then I'm just going to line that up at the top, bring it in at the bottom. And then I like to turn it over. If we fold this over, this is my sticky piece.
Yeah.
When I fold that over, that just naturally meets.
So this is great, Hazel, because I know a lot of us do have our sort of box dies and what have you, bag dies, but it's great to know that we can do it even if we haven't. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Especially the bigger ones, which wouldn't go through the machine if it was a bag that big. So
I've got my tape on here. I'm going to push one of those down first, and then the two outsides. Look at me, I'm just flinging
well,
this
the
tape off.
quality of the card's so good that it's great for this construction, isn't it?
And it's going to hold.
It keeps its shape.
So try and just get that square. Just pop them two outside bits in, and then I've added extra.
Wow, and you think how much a bag costs, or a little cardboard box, you know, when you're buying them?
Exactly.
I mean, you spend a fortune.
And these are going to be the size that you want them to be. So there is your, it's 5 centimetres by, let's measure it for you.
Fantastic.
By 24.5 centimetres.
That's gorgeous.
But that's one way, and because of the orientation of the reindeers, that works really well for that one.
Hazel, that's beautiful. Could you just very quickly, while you're there, just, you know those 3 boxes? Because that's one piece of card. I'm quite astounded by this. Would you just show everybody very quickly, Hazel?
So what I've got is, this is one sheet of the satin card, and we've just made like a little jewellery box, or you could put whatever you like in it.
Chocolate box, or...
So these 3 little boxes, if you chop them down,
that is one piece of card.
It's one piece of card.
Can you believe that? That is one piece of card for those 3 boxes. And we were saying how sometimes you have the boxes within the box, don't you?
Absolutely.
More luxury.
But this just, I'm going to take you through. This is a demo, and I think this is coming at the 10 o'clock show.
Lovely.
So I'll take you through exactly how to make that. So you might need to hit record.
Get a lot out of your piece of card, basically, is what I'm saying. Yeah.
So the next one, I'm going to go on to, this is the black, and this has got...
Snowflake swirls.
Yes. I know that these are going to be so popular.
Well, 10% of the reindeer's already gone. Wow. That's our prediction, that the reindeer and the snowflake swirls are going to be the first to go. We could be wrong. You might be shopping ahead of us there. We know you're very fond of the red satin, the red velvet, I should say. So with the lucky dip, don't forget, you're getting 10 sheets of the different colours there. And you're also getting the 5 of the holly lovely silver embossed card, or with the other choices, it's the holographic silver stripe.
So I've just scored at 6 centimetres and 28 there, and then I'm going to rotate and do 6 again, and then I will just pop a little 3 centimetre score line just to give us that pleat on the side, and we'll do the same on this one.
Have you just got this memorised off to a T, Hazel?
I have on these ones, although saying that, you can make loads. I've done it before. I've made them lots of things, and then you just get a blank, and you're like, "What? I forgot to score."
I'm amazed.
Yeah, no. But the beauty of them is that you can change them. You just adapt them. Once you understand the concept and what you're doing, you can just adapt.
That is exactly right, like you said, to fit whatever it is you're wanting to contain, yeah.
So that's cutting out that section. And then, again, we would just snip up and then we would just fold. Again, this is just going to look beautiful.
Stunning.
So that's one side.
Oh, I do love that.
And I have actually
Yeah.
prepped one in purple for you to see. But I just want to show you the tab on here, okay? So now this time I've got a wider tab. I would naturally go to my 12mm tape because I've got the room there and it's filling more.
This is good because now I get a better understanding of the different sizes of the liner tape. I know we talk about, but why? Yeah.
So I'll put that black one to the side. And we will piece together this one, but they all work in the same sort of way. Just make sure that you've folded all of your lines. Let's move that out of the way again. Oopsie. And then we will join this up.
And that is the purple choice in the Snowflake Swirl. The Lucky Dip. You might get purple, you might get green, but they're all gorgeous, so there's no heartache there. 10 sheets, plus you get 5 of the embossed holly silver card.
Right. That's it. And then the same way.
I needed you yesterday, Hazel. Scott was rooting around for a bottle bag for a birthday.
Oh.
They're all gone.
You see, this is the beauty of it. This one here, actually, if I lay it down, you can see it better. Look. That is perfectly sized for, you know, the mini bottles, which are really popular to give us presents at Christmas and birthdays and that, aren't they?
A little Prosecco in there.
Yeah, that's one sheet
perfume
of card.
One sheet.
Yeah. Okay, I'm lying, apart from the lid, because I did want to put a lid on it.
Ah, yeah.
But
you could put a bit of tissue paper on the top.
It just shows you how cost effective it is making your own. Right. So, get that nice and square. Put that in. See, look, I didn't. Now, because I didn't press that hard, I just need to make sure I've got that nice and tight on that corner because we don't want no gaps.
That purple's beautiful.
And then you can choose, you would just punch some little holes. Did I? That's it. There you go.
Wow.
Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Just punch a couple of holes. I have bought ribbon, but yes.
We get the idea,
little squeeze. And then this is where it becomes from this one, and I'm just going to step back to eeny, meeny, miny, there's so many of them, to this one.
Oh, look at the chain you put on there.
If I show you, they're exactly the same.
Yeah.
Let's open this one up.
That's so cute.
Right. Okay. So you've got the same bag there.
Yeah.
So to make this one, like this one, you would just need to make a little
the flap. Just cut
and
die
then squeeze it down, attach it down, and then that becomes a more lady, personal kind of bag, doesn't it?
Oh, I love it. With the chain and everything, your embellishments
you
at
can
home,
bling them up as much or as little as you want.
Gorgeous.
For this one, well, on both of them, but that really doesn't need much more, does it?
No, that's what's so beautiful about the card. I'll have a quick recap. We'll go straight back to Hazel. So let me take you through. I think I'll be a bit quicker this time for everybody because if you can shop ahead on the web, that's brilliant. Let's start with that lovely reindeer. It's a lucky dip. You're going to get 10 sheets of various colours, all beautiful, beautiful quality. Could be the red, could be the greens, could be the purples, could be the ice white. But you're also getting 5 of the embossed beautiful silver as well, the silver holly embossed. You get 5 of those as well, so don't miss out on that beautiful, I mean, that's like electric light, isn't it? $9.99, 965 sorry. 20% of the reindeer has gone, and once it's gone, it has gone. Next up, we've got my swirling snowflakes. Again, contents will vary in terms of your pick and mix, but you are getting 10 sheets. You are getting 5 of the holly embossed card as well. I mean, it's quite exquisite. I mean, look at that. It's not just gold as underlaying. mirror rainbow images there. Just beautiful. Love it. So again, a pick and mix. Well, not pick and mix, sorry. It's a lucky dip. Sorry, I must clarify that. And you do get 10, 383, 308, and you get 5 of the lovely holly embossed card. Now, then we've got my lovely swirls, beautiful swirls. Again, a lucky dip. You'll get 10 of these beautiful sheets in various colours. Let me just, you see, look at these. Holographic, that holographic one there. Oh, just gorgeous, isn't it? And I do adore that black one there as well. You know, I'm a bit obsessed with that. And with this one, you are also getting 5 of your stripe holographic there as well. I mean, as Hazel said, you know, just ties in beautifully with all the colours that you're going to get in the lucky dip. $9.99, 542683. And then we've also got the flowers. And again, you're getting 5 of the holographic card as well, which ties in beautifully. Let's just swap those two around there because they're gorgeous. Have a little look, shop ahead, and you're getting 5 of these as well. And that is $9.99, and that is the flowers 205297. Lots of the other card that Hazel's demonstrating as well with is on the website. Let's have a look at some 7-day savers. We're going to be back with Hazel at 10. The Happy Planner storage case. Now you've got 2 options, stripe or happy. Oh, happy's very happy, isn't it? $19.99, saving us £7. Great storage bag there for your bits and bats, and the $5.99-954. I just want to mention the hot glue gun very quickly because some people forget about our 7-day savers and they change at 8 o'clock on a Sunday morning. This is your bargain hot melt glue gun with 24 Christmas glitter sticks. Oh, glitter. $10.99. That's a great price. That is 411100. Right, I'm going to go straight back to Hazel because we've got more card to work with.
Okay, so this time I'm going to make you a little cube. There isn't an instruction sheet for it, but if you want to just hit record, I'm going to tell you the measurements. This will work with any sheet of the speciality card that's on the show, and I have chosen the rose gold gloss.
Oh, the gloss with that,
yeah.
Oh, with that the one that the red velvet's in, yeah, and the fireworks.
Yes, I mean, it would look stunning in any of them, even the glitter.
Wow.
But I am going to turn it over, and then I'm going to score down. Now, what I'm going to do here, I'm using the centimetre side, and I'm going to score at, make sure you've got it nice and flat.
Hazel, Janie's asked a question if any instructions for these bags, templates for these bags that you're describing to us are included.
There are templates online, I'm certain of it, on Pink Frog page. I'm sure that there is a template.
And they can just download those.
Yeah.
And
but all the instructions for the card,
for the black and white card I've got here on the show,
when we get up to those, then they're going to get those with
so the black and white card we've got on the show, which you haven't even touched on yet, but we will come to that, does come with the instructions there of, for instance, how to do landscape, gatefold, tent cards, trifolds. So that does come with your black and white card. If you're looking for the bags, Janie, and these lovely boxes, I mean, do watch on Rewind because we've already had one.
I'm going to give you all the measurements, and
brilliant.
It's on
Thank you, because some of us don't have the dies, you see. So.
No.
Thank you, Janie.
So we're going to go down, we're going to score at 7, 14, this is ever so easy to remember, 21 and 28. And then we're going to rotate that around and we're going to score at 7 and 14. So I'm just going to bring that back to starting position, and I'm going to go on the 6 centimetre line and stop there, and the 15 centimetre line and stop when you hit that first line. And then we're going to do the same from the bottom. So that's the 15 line, and then it'll be just count 2 across. There's your 6 line. So these are going to be little tabs so that we can stick the box together. And then if we rotate round so we've got that little extra piece at the top, we're going to put those extra lines in there. So we've got the 6 line, and you're taking that down to the 2nd score line across, and on the 15 line as well. And then I'm just going to bring this pen in. We need to cut away all of this area here, all of this area here, and then this area, It looks a bit scary. Look, I've just scribbled on there. I don't need to take that one out. I got too excited. Okay.
Like me this morning.
So we're going to come in and we're going to cut down there. This is one of the tabs. And what you'll need to do is just do a little shape, just taper it slightly. So we'll do the same on here. Cut that bit off. Like so. And then just take your time and make sure you get them.
Now, just to interrupt you there, so sorry, Hazel, but we're technically sold out because you're actually using the speciality card that's in this pick and mix. The red, this is the pick and mix, isn't it? The red velvet, just to flag that up, it's now technically sold out, so don't forget to check out your baskets. But don't forget, there is lots of other beautiful ones in there, fireworks, and the one that obviously Hazel's using.
I'm not surprised because the red velvet is a
quite something else. Yes, they're all beautiful.
Right, so we're on the last tabs here now. Just bring that in, take that down, and then like that. Just taper that side as well. Okay, so you can see this coming together, and then just get that one tapered, and we're ready to put some tape on. Now, I would probably use a 6mm tape for this one. I think a 9, you could use 9 actually. So from there, what we need to do is go over and then crease. Now, if you've got the Cool Cats tool, I would 100% be using this. It's not going to damage any of your cardstock in any way. It's going to give you that beautiful crisp finish and fold that you want without damaging your card.
The ladies were with us yesterday.
Yeah.
Because you know it's a beautiful card. You don't want to take away that gorgeous.
And then just go over each fold line, and then I'm going to put the tape on, and then there we go.
Wow.
You can see how this is going to come up, look.
Gosh.
And then this is the lid. So what I did do, I've done it in the silver one there,
beautiful, yeah.
And I've popped my tape on, just so that you don't have to see me
and we've got
sticking it
those
on.
in the kind of satins, haven't we, in the rose gold, the red, and the gold, and then we've got the glossy ones as well. I mean, if you love that satin red, to go for this lovely whirly swirly in the satin of the rose, the gold, or the red again, because they're in that pick and mix, aren't they?
Yeah.
And the green and the purple.
There's something for everyone, really, isn't there?
Gorgeous.
So just push your tab in and then pull this up and get that at a nice straight angle and go round. I like to just do one edge at a time and know that I've got it in position rather than trying to... There we go. So there's our cube. These are going to be little tucky in bits, and this bit is... You can do one of two things. Now, what I like to do, I've popped some red liner tape there, so I could put my little gifts in there, whatever I'm going to give away. Then I would tuck these flaps in, and I would stick this on the outside. So if I bring this one in, I've just tied that.
Yeah.
But you can quite easily, look, just go round and tie a little bow. These would make really nice Christmas tree decorations as well, wouldn't they?
And you could calendar hanging from your tree,
absolutely,
one for every day.
But how effective? And again, it's just one sheet of card, but really, really effective.
Beautiful. Thank you, Hazel.
I wasn't going to attempt to tie a bow on there because
well, you did do that bow.
I've been quite lucky, actually. I did do that bow, and I've done them bows on there, and I was quite proud. That's like, yeah. But not going to do one on air.
Thank you, Hazel. So that is the pick and mix of the speciality card there. The satin sold out, but we have got that and the holographic and the fireworks. Beautiful. Right, I want to start with the black and white card because this is where your beautiful speciality card can go that little bit further. And what Hazel's done for all of these is provide fantastic card making instructions. So this first one is the 21 by 30 centimetres. 300 GSM, and you're getting 25 sheets of each. You've got the True Black and the Super Smooth. And
yeah.
I just want to show you Hazel's instructions. You talk to me there.
Okay, so what I've done is I've just highlighted and given simple instructions for you to make 10 different card folds, and that's just to get you started on your journey. This is our newest card size, which is, it's 3mm larger than A4, but boy does it make a big difference. It just evens everything up and it makes it effortless to make these card folds because you've got those even measurements.
Beautiful. So yeah, fantastic for you.
They just work really well. You've got gate folds, you've got tri-folds, you've got Z folds.
Oh my word! And then you've got those.
Yeah.
We've got those. What I just dropped that.
It's here.
I'll rescue that. But you get that you get those instructions with all of these. So if you like, I mean, I realise this is the easel card, so
yeah.
that would probably be a different size. I'm not sure.
That one is actually from the 15 by 30s, but again, going down the counter, they all work in exactly the same way. Brilliant. You're going to get your instruction sheet for each size so that you can make 10 different card folds.
I'll put that at the end there, and I know
that's
that.
Perfect.
Fantastic.
That's perfect.
So that's the 21 by 30. Moving on to the 20 by 40. Again, you're going to get those instructions. So 300 years. And if you think about your beautiful card, you know, just how much further it goes, because, and this one's our lovely Caroline, because you're just using that as your top and your die cuts.
Yeah. Now, I love this one. This is a little pizza box, and the instructions are on those 20 by 40 sheets.
Yeah.
But it's sized perfectly to fit your 15 by 30s folded in half, so your square cards will fit in the pizza box. Beautiful. That one's a little handbag design.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yes, it could be an invite, could be anything.
Gorgeous. So 20 of the True Black, 20 of the, 20 of the True Black, 40 of the Super Smooth. Yes. It's well worth reiterating that, isn't it? So 60 sheets in total, and again those instructions from Hazel, £17.49, 951703. Gorgeous. Now, can I ask what that one was made out of? Does it?
So, Claire made me that one.
Doesn't matter, but my point was...
I would imagine, I'm just looking at the size, I'm going to say the 20 by 40.
Is that the first one?
Yeah.
Okay. But the point I was holding it up for was just, again, how far it makes your beautiful speciality card
that
go.
looks stunning.
Doesn't
I
it?
love what she's done there with the flowers on the top, cut out of the gloss and the satin together.
Yeah.
It just shows you how the both colours work together.
And this is what's so good about your black and white card, not just your card making, but for making your speciality card go a bit further. So now we've got 20 of the True Black, 40 of the Super Smooth, and that was your your 15 by 42. Sorry, the 15 by 42 now. Beg your pardon. So you get 25 of the True Black and 50 of the Super Smooth. What's this one useful for, Hazel?
Again, you've got your 10 card folds there. This is where it all started for Pink Frog. This was the first cardstock that you could score yourself that they bought out, and this is Andrew's baby. Since I've been on board and we've bought all the other sizes, this is his one. This is his favourite, and I must admit I do love it. All the cards will go down into a C5 envelope or a 6x6, so they're perfect for posting, not going to be extra cost, especially with Christmas coming up as well. Yeah. You don't want to be having to spend out that extra on your postage.
No, and I just love the way
it makes that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
But if you look at that, that is the basis of this one.
From the first set, you're
because it's like a double gatefold, So you put a strap across there, and then you have got the same card, but you're doing it's on a bigger version. Yeah. And this is it with all of these. The card designs translate over to the other sizes, which is good.
And don't forget, you've got those instructions on there from
Mine
Hazel.
are laminated. Yours won't come laminated. I cannot imagine Andrew in the office laminating sheets for
all
you.
The instructions, but it's
not
there
for
you. And also, I was going to say, something popped in my head there. No, it'll come back to me. One more size I want to mention. We think this is what the easel one was made
15 by 30,
yes. Your 15 by 30. 50 of the True Black and 100 of the Super Smooth.
Yeah,
wow.
Very, very popular size.
We were talking about Kay and Maggie yesterday, you know, with the bone folder there. Great as well for your journals. And
absolutely.
You're making your journals, scrapbooking.
You can make them from
the
there.
leaves,
your little
quality.
memory books,
all
sorts.
fantastic.
Perfect cardstock for that.
This is the time to stock up, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's black to the core. It's
Yeah. Oh, yes, that's interesting. Yeah, when you tear it. Yeah.
280 GSM the black and 300 on the white.
Wow, got a good memory.
And so many different techniques that you can do on the super smooth. You can chuck water at it, obviously to a level, so it'll take brushes and paints. You can do your faux bleaching, you can put your texture pastes on there, all sorts. I like to call that one the jack of all trades because it kind of does everything.
300 GSM, wow, that is mighty.
Great for construction.
And I love the fact when you said about, because that's important when we tear it, it's black in the core as well for all of these.
Yeah, and being acid and lignin free, perfect for your photographs if you want to go and do the scrapbook inside. So.
Fantastic, thank you. So much to cover. £19.49, 022752. Right, so much beautiful speciality card on the show. Do shop ahead on the web, but I want to go straight back to Hazel.
Okay, so I've got another. I want to show you how to make this one. So I did touch on it earlier. It's from one sheet of card apart from the lid. I just fancied putting a lid on there because instead of creasing down the sides, it would have, let me check. Oh. I covered the label up.
There's a bottle in there.
But what a good idea. What a good idea. So to start off with, I'm going to use the silver this time. And I'm just going to get my trimmer.
Are you using the non-shed or the low shed there? Because we've got both of them.
This is the non-shed.
The non-shed.
Yes.
That's in my pick and mix.
Yes. And what we're going to do, I need to cut it in half, and that would be 10.5 centimetres. Just make sure I've got it dead on. That's it. And then this is the ultimate test. Yeah, not too bad. Nearly there. Okay, and then again with our scoreboard. Now, I'm going to score it. Shall I? Oh no, I'll do it. I'd like to show you that you can actually score this on the right side. So I'm going to score at 5. And I'm going to go down a couple of times. And then I'm going to go at 10. This is just leaving me a ½ centimetre tab at the end, and then I'm going to rotate that around. You see, each time you make a bag or a box, you'll realise it's the same kind of technique for all of them. You're just changing your sizes to suit what you're making. So when you bend this one over, just use your finger and your thumb. Just slide all the way up, look. Whoopsie. And then you've got that. And again, with your tool, you're not going to be damaging any of that glitter. So just go over and really crisp those edges up. And then we'll repeat that. So either or, you see, look, you didn't even know that, I'm too honest. I just broke through the card. Right, 5 and 10. And then 5 from the bottom. Okay, so again, take your board out of the way now, Hazel. Then we can see. Use that tool to really crisp them edges. And that last one. Because it's small, you just need to go a little bit at a time. That's it. And then, there we go. So, in the same fashion, we're going to cut off that little end bit. And then up. It might be easier if you turn it over so that you can see. There we go. Now on this one, what I'll do is I'll just taper one of the squares, and keep one full, because that way that will hide it and keep it nice and tidy at the bottom. So we'll do the same on this one. In fact, I'll chafe. That's it. We'll do that. It's easier. And then straight line up this one. Okay, so we've got a really small tab on this one. This would mean I would like 3mm tape to run down, which I have already put on this one. Now I need to explain, I did this to fit this particular bottle, but all bottles are going to be different heights. So I cut my box off at 25 centimetres. this is it in its full right. You would just go in, cut it off at 25, and then that would be the exact size that I've made here. Okay? So my one here that I've got my tape off, I've already cut down to 25. So make sure that you fold your lines first. I'm sure I did do them. I haven't done that one.
So is that 25 from the base fold?
25 centimetres.
Yeah.
Let me just show you. So you would just pop it in, cut it off the top edge. Let's just do one. Look, there we go. So 25 on the end there.
Oh, so you went from the end of the box.
Yeah, so that
right,
bit becomes our waist.
Nice gift tag there.
Absolutely perfect gift tag. So again, we might as well cut this one. There we go. So that would give me enough for another box. Right. So we take our backing off. Again, do both of those together. And then line it up at the top, and then if you pull it across, there you go, and that gives you that perfect. And then, did I fold? I didn't look. What am I like? So, because I hadn't folded it, I know it's going to probably stick everywhere. It would have made it harder for me once it's stuck together, but it's done now. How gorgeous does that look?
Oh, amazing. Like I said, it's going to elevate any gift to another level.
Of course it is.
Just so luxurious.
If I was getting given that, I'd be like, what's inside?
Yeah, definitely. Well, it does. 'Cause,
Yeah.
you know, visually, it's a feast for the eyes.
Yeah. I mean, I've kept these plain, but can you imagine having like die-cut flowers?
Yeah.
I've got to take all the tape off, Hazel.
Or your die-cut reindeers or stuff, whatever the occasion, you know. Yeah.
But that's the beauty of it,
Ribbons.
isn't it? Being able to personalise it to your tastes, your requirements. You're not limited by choice, are you? It's what you... Right, I think. Get it nice and square. This is where the tapering comes in, because... Let me just show you. The two tapered bits get hidden, so that when this bit comes over, it just is so much more professional, and you don't get any
it's
edges.
a flatter fold base, doesn't it?
So that becomes our base. And then what we've got is, it's 9 centimetres, but it's a little bit more. I can't give you the exact measurement, just a little bit more than 9. And that is so that it will fit over the top there. I've just gone round and scored 2 centimetres on each edge, okay? And then I've cut out as you would to make any box. And that's going to give us our little lid. I mean, the lid is optional, but it just makes everything a surprise, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so when you're putting the lid together, you've got to get this piece flush.
Yeah.
If you don't, I can't even see, you know.
So you've cut a little bit off the end as well.
Yes,
there,
you just chafe it.
Yeah.
Chafe, that's a horrible
What's the
word. Mitre.
Mite at the corners.
That's the
word that popped to me. Mite at the corners. Yeah.
Yes, that's it. So that gives us our little box lid that will pop on the top, and it's a nice snug fit.
Beautiful.
And then you can just attach some ribbon in.
Gorgeous.
Or you could tie it around like this one. Whatever takes your fancy.
Fantastic, Hazel. Thank you. And Hazel was demonstrating with the beautiful non-shed glitter card. This is in the pick and mix, the luxury pick and mix. And within that, you can choose any 4. In each pack, you're getting 5 sheets. You get 20 sheets in total. We've also got that beautiful, gorgeous, luxurious mirror card as well. You've also got the holographic card as well to choose from. I mean, oh my word, I love them. Look at this one, the rainbow one there as well. That's, oh, sorry, this one's the holographic spark. Steel weave, I love steel weave. And then mother of pearl. And then you've got your non-shed glitter colours there as well. Huge array of colours there to choose from. This is in your pick and mix, okay? And then moving across, we've got all our beautiful, beautiful, gosh, mirrors there. Oh, choose any 4. and there's 5 sheets per pack. So you can have 20 of the same if you want. 15.99, 765, 797. I'm going to go to the Lucky Dips. My reindeers, thank you. That's it. Too many names. Sorry, Hazel. Reindeers. So Lucky Dip because you're going to get different colours, but all the beautiful reindeers, and you're also getting 5 of the embossed holly silver card as well. So you get 5 of those, and contents will vary in terms of the colourways, but they're all going to be beautiful. Everyone's gorgeous, and everyone has that beautiful, beautiful reindeer sort of pattern on there. Yeah, isn't that gorgeous? See, even the black, it's got a rainbow holographicness to it. That's
the reverse to what I've got, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, to the matte black on the shiny there. Just beautiful. The gold as well. Oh, that's the white, Fiona. They're all stunning, aren't they? Just whatever your colourway, they're just going to be beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Look at that for shimmer and sparkle. Oh, so $9.99. That's your reindeer. Same concept. Snowflakes. This is the first one. Snowflakes. Again, choose any. Well, no, it's big enough, so you get 10, and then you also get your 5 beautiful. Let me change that one around so you can see the pattern a bit better. Oh, I'll pick the black one there as well. Fiona,
I guess that's your favourite.
I know, I just keep gravitating towards it, don't I? There we go. There we go. You can just see those snowflake swirls there, a bit easier there. So that is your snowflake swirl. Pick it and Lucky Dip. Oh, these words are going to fail me today. Lucky Dip, $9.99. You get 5 of the embossed holly, 383308. Don't forget your lovely, lovely swirls as well, if you're not going for a Christmas tree. And you get 5 of your holographic stripe. That again is a Lucky Dip. You get 10 of those plus 5, so that's 15 in total. $9.99, 54263. And last but not least, your flowers. So you get 10 of the Lucky Dip flowers and 5 of the holographic silver as well. So 15 sheets in total for $9.99, 205297. Don't forget your low shed glitter. Don't forget that luxurious swirls and fireworks and satin. Oh, so many. And the black and white card. I mean, we'll have more time than that with Hazel at 10 o'clock. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I don't know where the time went.
I know.
It's talk card all day with you. Don't forget, lots of those box bags designs as well are on the Pink Frog website, but you do get instructions with the black and white card, which will really extend your stock, and the quality is superb. Well, I've enjoyed it. We've still got loads more still coming up. We'll see Hazel again at 10. So if you've got any questions for Hazel, email us in or put it on the Facebook page, and she'll be able to help you at 10 o'clock this morning. Enjoy your card. Thank you so much,
Thank
Hazel.
you.
Let's see what's coming up today on Hochanda. Well, lots more. We're with the lovely Julia now and the Pentart One Day Special. Then we will be introducing Knit Away, and then I'll be back with Hazel for the Pink Frog Crafts.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Leona. I've been into crafting for many years now. As a little girl, I'd craft for mum and dad, but then obviously it stuck with me that much that it became my career. I think for me, crafting is so fun because there's always something new to learn. There's always something new to play with, and it's such a rewarding hobby as well. That's why I absolutely love it and recommend it to so many people. I'm really thrilled to be part of the Hochanda family. Really excited about seeing how it's grown, seeing how it's developed so far, and all the brand new things that I know we've got coming up. I'm really passionate about getting back into demonstrating on TV as well, and actually sharing techniques with you, products with you that I personally love. I hope you can tune into my shows here live at Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hello, very good morning. So I now have the pleasure of working with the lovely Julia Watts and Pent Art One Day Special. Good morning.
You know all about Pent Art,
I
don't
do,
you?
'cause we had a bit of the galaxy flakes. We had that dawning moment. You were killing yourself laughing when I went, oh, they're named after planets. And you went, well, they are called galaxy flakes, Fiona. And I hadn't twigged.
I'll let you know that until that moment, I hadn't really thought about it either.
You see? You see? That's probably why you were giggling so much. Yeah, I had not twigged. I'm going, Mars, something Uranus. Ooh. Twigged at all. Had not twigged. Anyway, let's go. I know. How long have I been here? Right, let's just look at the 1 day special. Just to flag up as well from the offset, in case I forget to mention it, everything will be dispatched from the 29th of September. I didn't realise they were a company from Budapest.
Yes.
I hadn't realised that. Yeah. So hence our just a slight delay in the dispatch. But tell me, now this is a cracking bundle, because we're getting so much in it.
Yeah,
Julia.
we are. So it could be a taster bundle, or it could be a top-up bundle. It could be wherever you want it to be, but it is a really good selection of Pent Art products. I mean, there are, I think, in the recipes, they've got a couple of hundred recipes. Wow. But obviously, then they've got different permutations of colours and things like that. So there's loads to go at with Pent Art, but this is a really great sort of thing to kind of whet your appetite, I suppose, and it will work with other products as well that we've got on the show.
Fantastic. So we are getting everything you see here
and
on
the boards.
And the boards.
Yes.
Wow, they're chunky, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're really chunky. That's the 25 by 25. And the 16 by 16, the 25 by 25. So we're getting the boards.
Yes.
We're getting our 3D balls for our lovely texture.
That's right, yes.
Talk me through the rest then,
so
Julia,
you
as far as I've gone.
mix the balls in your gesso or in your heavy body gel, or just, you know, add them into the middle of flowers if you want to,
good idea,
which would be really lovely. Then you've got 3 misters.
Yes.
So you've got the red colour one is actually bronze. So it's got they've got ball bearings in them to mix them in. So that's got mica
bit of a
in
swirl.
It. Yeah. Then the next one is violet. That is just a dye one. There's no mica in that one.
Okay.
And then the yellow one is actually a gold. So it's like a yellow gold.
And what mediums can we mix these with our mediums to dye them as well?
Yes, you can. You've got to be quite careful because obviously it's a very wet product.
Yeah.
So you've got to be very careful the amount that you add. They really work nicely if you want to mist them on top of a project. So if you've gessoed a project, then you can mist them on top. But you can make cool backgrounds with bubble wrap and embossing folders and cling film, all those sorts of different things. Also, you can stamp with them, so you could add a little bit to a bit of foam and add that to a stamp and then stamp with them if you want to. There's quite a lot you can do with misters.
Yeah, a lot more than just, quick spray over the top.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Yeah. In fact, that's the least use I ever use.
Which is why I asked the question.
Yeah.
Because they're little powerful pots, actually. They do
They
a lot.
really are. Yeah,
they go a long way.
They do, yes.
Then our lovely...
the best gesso ever.
Yes, absolutely. Loving's thick,
it's
isn't
really like a texture paste. That's what it is, and it's actually
Gorgeous.
matte, not glossy.
Gorgeous.
Then you've got a different Galaxy Flakes. I've not seen this one before, so I don't know if it's brand new.
Ooh.
But it's definitely different to anything that we've had before. So it's pink, but it's got lots of other different colours in it.
Oranges and golds in there.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Depending on how it catches the light, you get lots of different colours.
I don't know, is that one open or is that, sorry, I don't know. Oh, no, it's not. That's all right. I was going to...
Mine is.
You know what I'm like. You can show us that when we...
I can show you that when you
I don't know, when it comes to demonstration, I'll have
to...
OK, so, and then we get our... Oh, so Eris apparently is a Greek goddess of chaos. Eris Pink.
Is it not a planet then?
No. Oh, it is a planet as well.
Oh,
it's got to be, isn't it? Galaxy Flakes.
You'd think, wouldn't you?
It's got to be. I did not know Eris was a planet. It's the what? It's the second largest known dwarf planet in the solar system. So after Pluto, would it be?
Oh, right.
Well, no, I don't know if Pluto is the biggest, but I just... Anyway. He was relegated to being a dwarf planet or a star, wasn't he?
Then you've got hobby glue, which we need the hobby glue in order to adhere our Galaxy Flakes.
Yes, indeed.
Or we could use it with glitter, we can use it with gilding flakes as well, so there's more things that you can use it for, but it's a tacky glue and it comes with the sort of nozzle applicator, so it's very precision.
Let's have a little look at that, because that was a really good point, actually.
It is really good, and it's really easy to dispense as well.
Beautiful, that lovely, so we can really apply to the specific areas there. I've seen you use this lots, Julia. Yeah. And then we've got this paint remover there.
So we've got a selection there. Those really all one thing. You've got the antiquing paint remover.
Yeah.
Then you've got 3 pots of antiquing paint. So you've got the white, you've got the cream green, I think it's called, and then you've got the lead.
Ooh.
So the idea is that you've got a base coat, and normally I use gesso. Yeah. And then you can add the antiquing paint on top and then knock it back with the antiquing remover.
And will that go on most surfaces, Julia?
I would say porous surfaces, but once you've primed something with gesso, then it can go on anything, really.
Oh, right, yeah, fantastic.
Yeah. So then we've got some mineral.
Nice, lovely texture.
Grit, that one, mineral powder.
Okay.
And it's quite heavy. I mean, the 3D balls are really light.
Yes.
But that's quite heavy because it's a proper natural product.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. So it's grit and it's got lots of lovely colours in it. And then finally, we've got the chameleon paint pen. We will look at that in this hour, I think. So it's rose gold on white, and rose on white and gold on black. So it's got interference in it, basically.
Fantastic.
And
I've not seen those.
Nozzle thing as well.
Oh, fantastic.
Well, you know the gilding waxes that we had, gilding paste that we had on last week?
Yes.
They were chameleon ones.
Yes.
And this is the same thing, but in a paint.
In a paint. Oh, how exciting.
Yeah.
Fantastic. £39.94, saving you £19. What a collection. Got it on 2 FlexiBuy payments as well. You see these fantastic pent art drawers there on the web. We've got these on the show later. We've got some fantastic acrylics. We've got stencils. We've got that lovely gloss you love. I know we had that. We've got that fantastic modelling paste as well, the pouring glaze. We've got more Galaxy Flakes. We've got 3D powders and balls on there. I know you love your modelling paste. We've got fantastic mediums in terms of our mineral powder collection, and we've got the keepsake books with the decor metal paints as well. So do shop ahead on the web, because Julia's bought from Pentart fantastic, lots of fantastic collections, but we do want to get to a lovely demonstration with our one-day special, so we'll review those in a moment. So I'll hand straight over to you, Julia.
Right, so I do want to do quite a lot in this hour, but whether we manage it, I don't know. So I want to do some more work on our board that we started yesterday. So very quickly, I'm going to just overview what we did yesterday, because I know for some people this might be the first hour that you're actually watching the one-day special. We've got, first of all, we started with black gesso, so just painted on the board, and then I've just got some strips of masking tape. So here we've got, there's a Stamperia stencil in the second bundle with the what's it called, a shelving kind of unit. It's like
yes, our little drawer set.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, it's like a world map kind of thing, but it's got bricks on it. So it's a really cool Stamperia stencil. So this is the gesso that you get in the one-day special, but then I put the antiquing paint on top. This is the gesso, but I've mixed the 3D balls in, so that's become a really nice textural piece. This is again the gesso with the stencil, but I've mixed in the fine 3D balls that are in another bundle. So that's got a very,
in our mineral pack,
that's got a lovely texture to feel. We've got Galaxy Flakes here with the hobby glue, then the Galaxy Flakes, the Eris Pink.
The Eris Pink, which we now know is a dwarf planet.
Yeah, and then the pouring glaze on top, and then this is the Uranus Blue from the Lights kit, again with the pouring glaze on top. This is Heavy Body Gel, the glossy, mixed with the mineral powder.
Oh, right,
so it's great. It's like a, you know, if you were doing like, I don't know, a model railway village, or you've got a doll's house, or if you're doing a fairy garden or anything like that, this is going to make you a great pathway.
Oh, yes,
yeah. So, and this is the Rust kit. This is in the drawer units bundle.
Oh, yes.
And then this is from the same bundle. This is the crackle paste. So it's had the primer on the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
And just a very thin layer here. If I hold that up for you, so you might be able to see.
Yeah.
A very thin layer here of crackles. So very, very fine crackles where it's very thin. And then deeper crackles where it's just been spread on with a palette knife. So obviously the deeper it is, the bigger the crackles you're going to get.
Yeah.
So that's the crackle paste that's in the
two
second
pots,
bundle.
aren't they? I think they're in with that lovely commode with the drawers.
That's
set.
right. Yeah, there's quite a lot of cool stuff on there.
Yeah.
But they all. It's nice to do a sampler like this because it's like a reminder as to what the products do, and it's also a piece of art at the end of the day that you can have. So that's what we did before. But so before we add to that, what I'm going to do is actually bring in this drawer unit, which I've painted the black gesso that's in the one-day special on, and you can see that these drawers just kind of come out quite easily. And I'm going to do it the opposite way round to the sample that I've got on the counter. On the counter, I put crackle on the front, and I put the rust and the stencil with the gold paint on the side. But I'm going to crackle the side. So what I'm going to do...
I'll quickly show everybody. Is that all right, Julie?
Let me just tell you, and then you can do it. Okay. All I'm going to do is just paint the crackle primer on the side so it can get ready, and then we can move on to something else.
Lovely. Now, as Julie said, you do get that crackle, so I was just going to show you the drawers, which you could do slightly different. So that you can see that crackle. You do get that crackle 1 and 2 paste, and there is that lovely stenciling through that Julia just described. So you are getting the 3 drawer there. You get the 2 acrylic paints, the stencil, you're getting the crackle primer and the cracking paste, you're getting the rust effect paint, and you are also getting these fantastic the 3D powders. There's your rust. So yeah, it's all there in this fantastic kit there for £36.89, 171243.
Yeah, so the rust kit has got the 4 paints in it.
Yes.
And then it's got the 3D powder in. So it's up to you. You can add in the 3D powder to all of the paints if you want to and make them all textured. Or just to one of them or to none of them, because you can use the paints separately as just acrylic paints if you want to. So it's a very... rather than put it all in...
Yeah.
And make you use it in a certain way, you've got the flexibility to add as much or as little of the powder as you want to. So I'm just, because it's quite a wet product, I'm only going to do one section at a time, but now that needs to be let to go kind of transparent. So I'm going to put that to one side, which is why I wanted to get it out of the way, and then we can do something else. Right, so I really want to add to these sections, but before I start making wet marks, I'm going to add a bit of colour to this area here.
And what did you put on that area again?
That's the gesso mixed with the 3D balls.
Yes, the one day special.
Not the large ones,
no,
because I haven't got the large ones for some unknown reason.
Okay.
It's the, where are my balls? There they are. It's the small ones, small balls.
Okay.
So I'm going to just put, because I'm going to mist, and I want to make sure that I don't get it all over the place. I only want it in on this area here, so the misters should pick up just the raised areas. I had a bit of trouble with my gold yesterday.
Okay, well, was your nozzle or?
My nozzle blocks.
Oh.
But, and I tried it today. I haven't done anything with it at all, except just left it. It worked, so we'll try it and see. So obviously it's got a ball bearing in it, but I think my ball bearing's got stuck somewhere, which is why we're having a problem.
Because that kind of releases the mica and mixes it for you, doesn't it?
Oh, it's going again now. I've just heard it.
Yeah, I can hear it, yeah.
Yeah, it's there again
now.
Yeah, it's happy now. And if you store them on the side, then the mica actually sits along the long length, and so it's quicker for you to actually shake it up than if you stand them up.
Oh, okay, that's a good tip.
Yeah, so we'll go quite close. And you can see it goes into the crevices. So we'll add some of the bronze as well. I'm not going to bother adding any of the violet because it's not got mica in it, so on black you're not going to be able to see it.
But the bronze and the gold does, yeah.
Yeah, the bronze and the gold, it's quite a nice colour. So we'll leave that to dry. You can see that on the white, how it sparkles, it's just beautiful. And we'll actually, I'm thinking, what should I do? Yeah. There's so much to do here that I just don't know what to do first. I think I'll put something in this area here, and we use this stencil. And I was wondering if, talking about that rust kit, and thinking about the, I'll use the fine one, the fine 3D balls that are in the big kit. If I mix one of the colours in the rust kit, I can find the end, like a terracotta colour, I think I'll make a terracotta brick wall with this.
Okay. Yeah.
So
that's the thinking.
That's the theory.
That's the theory. We've got that 3D powder there in a pack of 4. So you get 2 of the big pots there, very briefly, and you get the 3D balls as well in the small and the big. So it's 4 pots in total. £16.96. 214 868.
Right. So. Got some of the fine ball that you get the massive pot.
It's a big pot.
Yeah, and this is actually the same size powder that is actually in the rust kit. Okay. It's just easier to dispense. You just tap the end and you'll get it. It's easier to dispense from this. I always do too much, but we'll see. And I think what I'll do is I'll actually do it rather than 3D. I'll just stencil it in. So I use a stencil brush to mix it up, and then that's going to give me a bit of texture. And we'll pop it the other way around. We'll pop it that way. I know brick walls aren't normally that way, but that's what we're going to do. And if you wanted to, you could do all the rust layers and give yourself a rusty wall if you wanted. But this is just to show you that you don't need to use all of the rust paper, all of the rust kit together. You can use them separately. Here we go.
Oh wow!
So that's just an idea. And again, this could be on one of your projects. It could be on the side of in one of your railway things, or it could be side of your doll's house, and then you can paint some flowers going up it and whatever. But it's nice. It's like a reminder. Oh, I wonder if
Yes.
So you can add that to your piece of art or your board, and then if you've got that up in your room, oh yeah, I had that idea once and I can use that.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous. And that is in the Pentart Drawers kit with that rust effect paint.
Right, so let's fill in some of the other bits and pieces. I think what we'll do is we'll take some, let's see, glossy heavy body gel, and we'll just do, in fact what we'll do is we'll paint something first. We'll grab the decor enamel. I love this. In the book kit that you're standing by at the moment,
okay.
There's you get 4 decor metal paints. So you've got a silver, a gold, you've got the chocolate, and you've got the Oxford blue, which are all very metallic, and we'll use those in a moment.
And what else do we get in that kit,
We also
Julia?
get the this is an enamel paint, so rather than a metallic paint, it's an enamel paint, and
that's metallic.
It's lovely.
Right.
And then you've got the 2 books in there.
Yeah.
And I think that's it, what you get in that kit.
Oh, fantastic. And the 2 here have been beautifully decorated.
Yeah,
and
that's
you've done
from a
that with
one-day special, the ones I've decorated, but the one that's got the stripes on it has got the decor metal on it.
Oh, wow, fantastic. So you can just see how fantastic that effect is. So another fantastic kit from Pentart there. £36.74, 231252.
So we just do this as a base coat. It's quite nice to have this as a base.
Is that what you've done on that lovely white book beside you there, Julia, through your stencil? Is
That's through the stencil. That is actually the white gesso, which is in the big pot, mixed with some of this and the 3D powder.
Oh, wow. That's lovely. I like that a lot. Gorgeous.
But it is this colour. So you can actually... The thing is that by adding this paint or any paint to your gesso, then you're going to, the white gesso, you're going to make yourself a coloured grit paste, which is a really cool thing to be able to do. This is where I use lots of different brushes here. We let that dry while we paint all the other areas. So you can see these lovely paints. Now the decor metal it is a little bit thinner than some of the other paints, and it kind of settles a little bit, but it kind of, so it's quite thin on the top. I have to throw that bit away actually. But it is absolutely yummy, absolutely yummy. Look at this.
Ooh, lovely lustre from it.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. I mean, obviously it's on black, and anything that's got mica in it seems to pop more on black. But that doesn't mean that you can't use it on the white if you want to. Because I know some people just don't like black. I absolutely adore black. I always go for black first. So let's take this one off. This is your gold. And they all work together. Everything on the show works together. I mean, when I got the kit, I kind of sorted it out into what was in the one-day special and what wasn't. So I've got in a bit of a mess here. And I should take these tops off. And then I mixed it all up again because it all works together. It's all fantastic. So this is your gold. You don't need much. So we go in the middle here, I think, with this one. Look at that. It's nice to just have some plain painted areas. And then you also get the texture of I can see the texture of the board coming through as well. I will probably end up having a couple of areas that aren't painted. At some point today we'll take the masking tape off and see what it looks like. This is the Oxford blue. This is my favourite.
Oh, this is a lovely blue, Julia, isn't it? It's fantastic.
This is my favourite. In fact, I'll just take it from the lid for that one.
It's a very elegant colour.
Yeah, very expensive looking. Where should we put this one? Down here. It's only got a little one. In fact, what I'm going to do with this one is do a couple of areas because it's my favourite. I know you're not supposed to when you do a sampler.
It's your sampler, you can do whatever you want, Julia.
Exactly. That's the Oxford blue. And then we've got the chocolate. Very rich. And there is, Pentart do loads and loads of videos.
Yeah.
And there is a video on this paint. So anything that you're wondering about and you don't know how to use, just type it into the search engine on YouTube.
Yeah.
And you'll find videos on them. and they've done a fantastic tray with this. And it's through a stencil, and it just looks so luxurious. That's your chocolate. So it's almost like a bit of a bronzy colour.
Yeah.
And it like I say, it does look different on black and white card. I need to sort my lids out at some point. And we grabbed the chameleon as well, which I'm going to use.
Oh, you know, is this in the one-day special?
This
the one
is
you
in
were
the
telling me about?
one-day special. So we just put it in this corner here to finish off. We don't need very much. It's probably far too much. And in fact, that's something in all of our areas. Look, so you see it's gold. It came out, we'll get another bit. Where is it? What did I do with it? There it is. So if you look at how it comes out, it comes out rose. And then, because it's chameleon, it becomes gold.
Oh, wow.
But I'm just going to blast that dry there, because we're going to use it in there, and it's going to look different there.
Okay. Would it be all right if I recapped on some of the other items on the show?
Yes, absolutely. I'll just blast that and then we'll be ready.
Gorgeous. Right. Julia mentioned the minerals because we've got the Pent Out mineral powders. You are getting 3 of the medium minerals and you're getting 3 of the fine there as well. £19.94, 408007, and in each one there is 130 grams. Don't forget, 14 days additional shipping there, the 29th of September, and you're saving £4. Absolutely brilliant. Next up, we've got the Galaxy Flakes. Now, these come in sets of 3. These have been really busy. So these are my dark. So you've got your Uranus blue, Mars brown, Saturn green. But if you have a little look, I will say a third of the stock's gone. They're just amazing. And you only, as Julia was explaining when we were together, you know, you only need a little bit. And I think that's a mix of the Saturn there. Isn't that gorgeous? And we've got our gloss pouring gel medium on there on the show as well. So really beautiful, gorgeous colours there. And then we've got our brights. Oh, I love opening up the brights. This is our fantastic Pluto yellow. I mean, look at that for a pop of colour. Gorgeous. And then we've got our Venus in the bright pink. Oh, my word, they're so beautiful. And the whites actually belie the name, the actual Jupiter white, because you can see holographic sort of iridescent pearl in there as well. Isn't that beautiful? So they're my brights. Choose any of those. Set of 3, £9.99, 635 219. You can stencil through with those. I remember Julia did this with me last week. So, you know, once you've got your medium there, you can add and stencil through also. Beautiful. Now the modelling paste, I can see Julia's got some work in progress there. She must have started last night, put some in her moulds, because I can see it on the desk. I will say over half the stock's gone. You're getting 2 pots of these. Always popular when it's on the show, because when you put it through your moulds and when it dries, it's so flexible. We were trying to, we asked everybody to think of a word to describe it. Do you remember? You were talking about, was it, not marzipan, I don't want to say marzipan. What were we talking about?
I think it's like that fluffy marshmallow stuff that you get in a
that was
tub,
it.
Yeah.
And it's almost like well, you can see it looks exactly like lace. And are they 2 that you were doing last night? Is that what you've got on the desk there?
Yeah, I pulled some out last night, and I can pull this one out in a minute.
Oh, brilliant. Well, we'll have a look at that then. 1099 057263. I mentioned the 3D powders there. Julie was just using, because you have your big balls, your small balls, and your fine powders. That is a big pot. You do get this in the one-day special, the fine powder. You do, don't you? Yes, more than a pot of it. But if you want some more, this is your lovely collection there. £16.96, 214 868. And then the pouring glazes, which is what's been used. We had great fun with this last week. Very popular. Also kind of protects your surfaces. We were talking about trays, weren't we, Julia?
Absolutely, yes. So it protects your surface. So it's great to go on the top of your Galaxy Flakes, but also with your crackles as well, especially if it's something that you're going to be using a lot. So the books have got, that I've done, have got brushed over just to protect them.
Yeah, beautiful. £12.99, 40% of the stock's gone on the pouring glaze, 481148. Let's go straight back to Julia.
Okay, so I've blasted this little area here dry. I'll just stick my finger in some paint there. And I'm using just an indigo blue stencil, just to have something for a change on here. And I'm going to take a tiny bit, because it's not a very big area, I'm just going to take a tiny bit of the glossy heavy body gel. That's probably far too much, as per. You'd think after all these years I'd be able to guess what I need. And then I'm going to take some of the chameleon paint again. I'm just going to add a little drop of that in there. Now, it is quite a runny paint, so you don't want to have too much, as I did in the first place. And look, when it's mixed in that, it's staying its rose gold look. Now, we won't be able to see this in its true form until we come back at 12 o'clock.
12, and it's dry, yeah.
When it's dry.
Right.
Because obviously heavy body gel is kind of a milky look to begin with. And we'll see the chameleon coming through on it, but we also see the beautiful blue paint underneath. Actually, I didn't do too badly there. Well done, Julia.
Oh, I like that stencil. That's lovely.
I think it's called Urchins or something like that. Kay's actually in on Thursday, but you'll probably find it in the brand shop. Okay, so that actually, I've got something in all of my areas. So should we take off the tape so we can get a look at what it might look like?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. This might take me a while, actually. So let's see. Of course, you want to take it off probably in the area that it went on. So you can see that's torn there. So that's because there's a little bit of the pouring glaze underneath. So I can just grab that, and I've painted underneath that bit there. Doesn't matter, because if you want to, you can have it so that it's black. But what I did with mine was I actually went through and did rust pathways. So you can pick one of your products and actually do pathways across it. Ooh. I'm not going to pull all of them off because I want to show you some other things, so, and then I'll pull them all off probably in between. But you can see as they're going.
Get those lovely clean edges.
We've got some reasonably clean edges. Reasonably clean edges. I have to watch the wet paint. So I've obviously got one going across here, and then we'll make this the last one that we do. And that one's coming off there. And again, I've got a bit of torn edge there, which I need to sort out. Again, there's pouring glaze on that because it's Galaxy Flakes. Let me just grab that one there. Okay, so you can see where we're going. So I'll pull all that off in the break, but there's other things I want to show you. So let's just put that there. So we started this one yesterday, last night with Alex. So this is just the smallest board, and we put the hobby glue on the base, and then we put the colours we've used the Eris Pink, which is that in the beautiful. It's kind of like salmon pink. It's got a darker pink in there. It's got all sorts of different colours in there. Yeah, that's from the one day special. So we've got some of that in there. We've also got the Uranus blue, which is that lovely,
gorgeous,
sort of turquoisey blue. We've also got some of the satin green in there.
Love that
as well, which is, I think that's mermaidy or even Christmassy.
Yes, yeah,
it's
indeed,
like blues and purples and greens in there.
Jewel rich colours there.
And also we've got I like to put some of the white in, so some of the Jupiter white, which is lovely for Christmas and all sorts of things like that. So we've got 4 colours going on in there, probably from every bundle that we've got of Galaxy Flakes. And then I put the pouring glaze on, and I did put quite a lot on, and it has dried overnight, but around the edges it's still tacky. So what I need to do is just paint some extra pouring glaze around the edges, and I'd maybe go all the way over again, and I'll do that in the break, and we'll look at it again at 12 o'clock.
Just on the board?
Just on the smaller board.
Oh, okay. On the smaller board, one day special. Oh, lovely.
Just a board. That's all it is. But that could be like a placemat that you use, you know. So we can do that. So we've also got this drying.
Modelling paste.
Modelling paste. So we'll pull this out and then we'll look at our cracking paste. So this I did last night, and I wasn't sure whether it would actually be dry overnight, because these areas are quite deeper, but obviously these are beautifully fine.
Aren't they just?
It's very fragile. I didn't know how it would go, but it looks like it's going to be fine. So this is a silicone mould. I did get it from Pentart, one of the products they gave me when I went over in March. So it may have been on the channel when Leonie had some moulds on, but you can see it's coming out quite easily, and look how delicate it is.
It really is magical stuff,
It is
isn't it?
absolutely tremendous stuff. And I'll show you, because like I say, some people might not have watched the shows yesterday. I'll show you the difference between this and regular modelling paste. So this here, I mean, you can scrunch this up.
Yeah, that's amazing stuff.
Yeah, and look, it's still absolutely perfect. Obviously, I've been a little bit overzealous in some areas because I've not used this particular mould before. So we've got some areas which have got a little bit of stuff there. But if you were to wrap that around something,
Bottle,
and then
candle,
pop your gesso on
decoration.
top or whatever, you wouldn't really notice. It'd be absolutely
Beautiful.
fine. But I have got, this is just regular moulding paste, and it's been through this stencil here.
Yeah.
So this, I keep on calling them stencils, mould here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is very pliable, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
But this is regular modelling paste. It is pentart, but if you
More brittle.
more brittle.
Right.
Absolutely. I mean, you can tear this. This is the one I'm tearing at the moment. You can tear that,
Oh,
but it's
wow.
not the same as this. If you
No.
tear that, it just breaks off.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's good to see that difference, actually, Julia.
Yeah. So what you need to make sure is when you've got the pot, which is what we've got on the show now, that it actually says light modelling paste, and that's what this flexible stuff ultra light is.
And
if it just says modelling paste, then it's this one. That's
right.
quite brittle.
That's an important
It does have its
differentiation.
job, but you just need to realise that they are two totally different products.
Yeah,
and this is very light, whereas the other one's quite heavy.
Yeah, designed for two different things there.
Two different
Been
things.
very popular, the light modelling paste, because you get two of those pots. 60% of the stock's gone now. It's always popular when we have it on the show with Julia. Invariably sells out, so I'm amazed we still got it this morning, but good for you. 10.99 057 263.
Right, so we're now going to do some work on our the side here, so you can see that's got a sheen to it, so it's lovely and usable now.
What would you use it for, Julia, your lovely 3-drawer box?
Well, I would probably put loads of buttons in there and, you know, I don't know, things that are little tiny die cuts, things that I just think, oh, I won't throw that away.
No, I'll keep it that little keepsake, keep that in there. I'll need that later.
And I end up with little tiny bits all over the place.
I'm
which
like
is
that with tiny screws. I think, well, that came from somewhere, and I know in a month's time I'm going to be thinking, where did that come from? And I'm going to need it.
Do you know, I did that with my car. While I'm doing this, I'll just tell you, I'm just hopeless with my car. I did that with my car, and I found a screw in the boot of my car, and I thought, what on earth is that off? So I kind of put it in the just in the like the, you know, in the door, in the little in the front. I thought, I won't throw it away, I'll keep it. And over time, my boot was not opening properly, and I couldn't use the handle in the front to open it, and I was having all sorts of trouble. And I thought, oh, if I go to Hochanda and I can't get my stuff out of the boot, what am I going to do?
Yes, yeah.
And I put, you know, that spray stuff in it.
The
that
well-known
stuff.
one. Yeah.
Begins with a W and ends with a 0. I put that in, and that seemed to help for a little while. And I ended up going down to my local garage and said, I'm having loads of trouble with my boot. I don't know what's happening. So they had a look at it, and they said, well, when you had that accident that you were in, they didn't put one of the screws in.
Oh, when they fixed it.
Yeah, they did. They put the screw in that I've got in the side of my door.
Well, there you go. So were they able to fix it for you with the said screw?
They fixed it with another screw. I didn't tell them that I'd got the screw anyway.
How funny. You see, it can be a tiny little screw and it all goes to pot.
Yeah, it does.
Golly gosh.
So that's all nicely spread on there. So I'm going to get some lovely big cracks here. I'm going to get some fine cracks along the sides here where it's a bit thinner. So we'll be able to come back. It probably won't be 100% dry at 12.
Yeah.
I know I keep on saying this, but these things do take a while to dry.
Yeah.
So we'll see some cracking going around the edges at 12, and then at 4 we should see some movement in the middle areas there.
Because you'd already primed it with your crackle.
Yeah.
Lovely.
It does need the primer on it as well, but we can work on the drawers. If there's anything you need to do just while I
Can I have a
tidy
quick-
up.
Yeah, it's all right to have a quick recap,
Quick,
Julia.
yeah, and
brilliant.
I'll come back to do the drawers.
Beautiful. Now, that's another bundle there with a lovely 3-drawer commode. But I just want to talk about the one-day special because it's a great dipping your toes in to the lovely pent art, fantastic textures and the different ways we can work with these mediums. And you get an awful lot, or even if you're already well-versed in mixed media, you're going to love this collection because you are getting the 2 boards, that the smaller one that Julia, and the 25 by 25, that the 60 by 60, and the one that Julia was using with the pouring gel medium. Then you're also getting the actual fantastic small balls in the large pot there as well. You're getting 3 of those fantastic mist sprays. Now the 2 have the mica, that will be the bronze and the gold, and then your violet doesn't have the mica. So again, as Julia was explaining earlier, great to mix in with your other mediums. A little goes a long way. We've also got the black super, the best gesso in the world, says our Julia, and I have to concur because that is thick gorgeousness, that is, in the black. You've got the Galaxy Flakes in that gorgeous iris, that beautiful pink and orange and golds there in those flakes. I know, we're carrying on. You're getting your fantastic hobby glue for the attachment of all your beautiful projects. Then you're getting your 3 fantastic antiquing paints as well. And again, remind me of the colours.
Got the cream green, white, and the lead.
And the lead, thank you. And I'm intrigued by the antique paint remover, but it'll all become clear. And then we've got the mineral powder, but that's genuine minerals there, so that gives you a much more grittier, heavier surface because your balls are lovely and light. And then we've been using that fantastic pearl effect paint in the mediums as well, which is that iridescent mix between the rose and the gold. 2 flexi-buy payments of £19.97. I'm sure you agree, an incredible bundle. Or you can pay off for a one-off payment of £39.94. You're saving £19. 15 gorgeous elements. 011218.
Have you done your recap? Is
I'm
that
done.
It? Oh, right, okay.
I'm swift. I'll come straight back to you.
I was just using the time to take off my masking tape. Right, okay, so the drawers. So, like I said, I'm doing this one the opposite way round to how I did my sample because I wanted to do the drawers on the front this time. So I'm taking the, all the drawers, like the other piece, have been painted with the best gesso in the world.
I love that. It is good stuff,
Yeah.
though, isn't it?
And this stencil that you get in this particular kit is, like I say, it to me looks like a world map with bricks on it. I don't know if that's what it's supposed to be, but it definitely looks like it to me. So
could be pavement. It could be the bricks.
It just
a great texture.
looks like this is the big Europe and Africa and all that.
Yeah, East Asia there.
And I don't know where this big one here sits in, but it's a
that
kind
map
of a world
field.
map. Yeah, it could be the world map in a few 100,000 years. Who knows? Right. So you've got in the kit some gold acrylic paint, which is rather yummy. I use a lot of kitchen roll when I'm doing these sorts of projects. And I'm just going to dip in one of these sponges. We did have these at some point.
Oh, really? Right, okay.
These
Might
are
still be on
from
the web.
Pentart, so they might be. Sometimes they're like a end of call item.
Oh, right, okay.
So we're just going to, let's have it so that we're having it like that. So we're just going to stipple it through. A little bit more. It is quite a good tool to have, actually. And then we've got that there, which is rather nice. So I do that on each of them. I'm not going to do it on each of them just in case I want some for the later hours. And we'll now go for the rust effect. We're going to put rust around the edges, which is what I did on the side.
Okay.
So taking the rust kit, I'm going to take a little bit of all the colours. So there's 4 paints in different shades of sort of brown, orange and yellow. I want more of the darker one and then less of the very light ones. And this is the way I do it. It's not necessarily the right way. There's no right and wrong way with this. This is the colour that I did in that kind of terracotta wall thing that I did. And they're like taster pots, I suppose, if you were using them as proper paint pots, because they're the 20mm size. But for the rust kit, they do last quite a while, because this is actually the rust kit I've had when I've done pent art before.
Okay, yeah, you've got the sort of red brown, the ochre, the red. Is it a black or a sort of a really dark brown?
It's a dark brown. It has
brown.
actually got the name on the side.
Yeah, I was trying to just read it there, Julia.
Earthy brown.
Kirsty?
Earthy.
Earthy brown.
Yeah, earthy
right,
brown.
thank you.
And a little bit of that kind of mustardy colour. Now, you don't need to worry about it, because if you go too far, if you do too much,
yeah,
it doesn't matter, because you can always take it back. Now, with the 3D powder, I'm going to use my big pot instead. But all you need to do is just tap it on the bottom, and you can see it come out.
It's super fine, isn't it?
Super fine.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use my big pot because it's quicker.
You know what it feels like, Julia, on the one you finished sample here? Like the top of a very fine emery board.
Yeah.
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 I was trying to think of how would you describe the consistency, but
it's cool, basically.
Yeah, it is,
That's
basically,
what it is,
yeah.
Yeah. So I like quite a lot of grit in mine. So like I say, if you watch the pent art video, you'll see that they just put it in the kind of top coat, whereas I like it in all of mine. But the choice is yours. You know, I like that freedom of choice. It's excellent. Right, let's hope we've got enough stencil brushes left. Right, so going with the dark one, mix that in first. And just like we did when I did the sample. So that's why the kind of sample board's quite good, because you can kind of practice on there before you go onto your project properly. Because obviously once you've got texture on this, it's going to be harder to knock it back. You can actually knock it back with gesso, but you can't get rid of that texture.
No.
So we do that one there.
And it applies firm by adding it to the acrylic, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a good adhesion.
Good adhesion, yes, that's absolutely. So then I'm going to go for this lighter brown. Now ideally, you'll have it dry in between each one. But to be honest, it doesn't really matter until you get to that final coat. You get more, I suppose, distinction of colour. I don't know how to put it in words properly.
Yeah.
If you do them when they're dry in between, because otherwise they kind of just mix. So that's the lighter one. Let's see what else we've got. Another one here. In fact, I shouldn't have put that one in the water, should I? Oh well, I have to dry it now. And I don't like too much of the lighter colours.
Okay.
That's just me. But it's however you want to do it. See, there's no thought or process going on here. I'm just going for it.
You're just going from dark to light.
Just going from dark to light. A little bit of this sort of ochre colour. And then what I do is just need to clean that now. Is I need to blast that dry.
Okay.
Because if I don't, then I'm just going to merge it all. I don't like it like that personally. I want to knock it back a little bit, so I want to add a bit of the darker colour over the top again.
Okay, so it's less, so you can't see the obvious daubs, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It mixes, but
But it doesn't really matter, because if you don't like it, you just go back with, start again, and you can go over again.
Yeah.
But this just gives you a bit of texture. And we can knock back some of that darker colour there. That's not quite as in your face. So going to blast that again. You do need to be dry now. So if you felt that now, just like you were talking when you said you touched it and how it felt, you will feel some texture in there. So it's very textural, which is lovely. Then going back to the gold paint, hopefully this is still usable. We can take some, no it's not, let's take some more of this. Should have some in there, I haven't got any on the lid. Just a tiny bit, that's too much. And then get rid of it. We can just drag it across and it pick up the peaks. I mean, that's just something I like to do with rust. You don't have to. You don't have to do any of this. You can do whatever you want. You can use the products on something else and decorate. It's totally different. You could decorate it with your rice papers or your pattern papers, whatever you want to. There's our
fantastic effect.
box.
Yeah. Beautiful. And this is from your Pentart Drawers commode with your acrylic paints. You also get that lovely stencil Julie's been using. You get the crackle primer and the cracking paste, which we're going to see to full fruition in the second show at 12. And you get the rust effect paint, plus those other lovely earth brown and the ochre and the red brown in there as well. £36.89, 171243. I'm just going to grab the modelling paste. Ta-da! Already 3/4 of the stock gone for the modelling paste. There we go. I'm just going to pop those there. And I'm going to ask Julia again if she'd show me that again in the 12 o'clock show, because I do like seeing the difference between the light modelling paste. And I think it makes it really clear, because we often talk about it but we don't see it, Julia. And the fact that, you know, with this one you've got that malleability and you can tear it and of course we can colour it, can't we, afterwards?
Absolutely, absolutely, yeah.
So wrapping it around your bottles, your jars, your mixed media, tearing it in your journaling. It's beautiful. It's almost like a lace, but can't quite think of the right word. I'm still waiting for it. If you've got ideas, let us know for the 12 o'clock show. We're going with marshmallow and it feels like lace, but we're still not quite there. 1099 057263. Right, we've got, how much time we've got? About 6-7 minutes,
Right,
Julia.
okay, so we'll make a start on another board. I just need a mat to work on as well. Let's just get rid of this. See that everything will come off your craft sheet very easily. It is the best thing to kind of work on. So I've got lots of pieces of craft sheet that I mix things on.
Yes.
So
it's more eco-friendly as well, instead of, you know, chucking things away.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've got a box of goodies here.
Ooh.
And I've got a board. So this is the larger board. So this larger board is just coated with the white gesso primer, which is on the show.
Lovely.
Again, it's got the same thickness as the black one.
Gorgeous.
And so in here I've got bubble wrap, I've got some air dry clay flowers, I've got some die cut flowers, I've got a paintbrush, I've got die cuts, I've got some string, I've got some Pentart cogs left over from when I did the books, I've got some corrugate, and we're going to use some of the modelling paste as well. So,
lovely.
First of all, we're going to add some texture. So, just like before, we're going to take the white one, because we're working on a white surface. At the end of the day, we're going to actually colour this with the misters, but that will be probably in either the next hour or the last
12
hour.
o'clock and 4, yeah.
So, I'm going to take some of the medium 3D powder, just because I want it ever so slightly chunkier. And it is ever so slightly, because it's still uber fine. So we'll add that much to begin with, and if it's not enough, then I'll add some more. So, you know, I said last night, this is a way you make your own grit. It's your own grit paste. Yeah. Which is really cool.
And it's nice in that bundle that we've got the large, the small, and the medium, isn't it?
Yeah,
we've got the different ones
but you've got the balls and you've got the powder, and the two different sizes on each. That's lovely and gritty. That
you can hear it actually. Yeah, scraping.
It's fabulous.
And that's just with the white gesso.
That's just with the white gesso. So it's nice and textural, and we're using our map or brick or whatever it's called. It does have a name, this stencil, but I can't remember what it is.
I don't know what it is. Let me have a look. What is the stencil?
It's in the next bundle. Oh, is it
Wall Pieces, it's called.
Oh, is it?
Wall Pieces.
Well, it certainly is.
That's official now.
Yeah, Wall Pieces, yeah. We don't have to go perfect. We're going to have some there. And we'll also have some here as well. Don't know how this is going to go. I'm just making it up as I go along. I've got something in my head.
Yeah.
And I've got all my bits. But how many of my bits I use, I don't know. I don't make my mind
we'll
up.
have a play.
Absolutely. So we've got a couple of bits there. Obviously, you'd use this up in your journal. You can even, we'll do this just because we can right now.
See, that looks now like parts of your rendering started to fall off and you're starting to see the brick wall behind.
Yeah.
You know.
So this here, we could now colour this if we wanted to. So we could just add, like we did last night, we just add a little bit of this paint. Just that lovely blue. We don't need much. Just really tiny little bit. And look at this tiny little bit.
Yeah.
No, that's coloured.
Yeah, amazing.
So that's what I'm saying to you. You can make your own coloured grit paste, which is just tremendous. Yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
Obviously, we're not using that because we're on a white. But I just wanted to kind of just draw your attention to the fact that that works really well, because this paint is tremendous. It might be almost like the pool relation that's in your Decor Metal paints, because the others are metallic, but because it's so pigmented, this is just going to be great to mix with absolutely anything, and it's going to give you good coverage on top of anything as well. It will even go on top of your black.
Oh wow.
So yeah, it's a really, really good paint.
Got about 2.5 minutes, Julia.
Okay, so now I'm thinking, what else am I going to add to this? Obviously this is wet, but I'm wondering whether I want any corrugate in there or not, or whether I want to just grab
your modelling paste. Yeah.
So that would be quite nice on there. So let's just tear this. I know, it's such a shame, but I don't want it to be nice and even. I can always use these bits somewhere else. So let's have this. Actually, I like it that way. Let's have that there. So we're going to grab some heavy body gel and just.
Which we've got on the show as well.
Yeah, we've got the big. I put the
big pot,
big
haven't you?
pots on from last
proving
week,
very popular.
because they're really handy to have. Because in fact, I should be using the matte one rather than the glossy one, but it doesn't matter because we're going to put colour over the top. So we're going to put this perhaps in the middle here. I'm going to try and work in a kind of a cross.
Yeah.
So we will grab one of these others as well. So we'll perhaps have this one down here and just tear that one off there. Don't want it to be complete. I want it to be, yeah, let's have that one there.
So this will be work in progress. We'll see more of this in our 12
this will
o'clock,
be
won't
work
we?
in progress, absolutely.
So what's we going to be doing then in the next show at 12 then?
I
What do you want to be doing? You don't know? You're just going to, on the hoof?
Just going to make it up.
Just going to make it up. There we go. That's what we like. Have a play. Use all these lovely mediums we got on the show. It's lovely to see them.
Yeah, so we could actually add a further flower down here as well, just because we've tore it off, so we can just add that one down there like that.
Well, we're coming to the last 30 seconds, Julia. Are you going to have a play in between?
I don't know. I've got to do lots in between because I'm thinking I might stick my paintbrush on there. So obviously this will all be gessoed at some point. So what we might do is continue the construction in the next hour, and then paint it in between 12 and 4. Yeah, brilliant. Sounds like a plan. Fantastic. She may not. See how she feels. Yeah, thank you, Julia. Absolutely brilliant. Don't forget your one-day special as well. Great opportunity, and Julia's going to be using those lovely sprays again, so do watch on Rewind as well. If you've got any questions for Julia about the elements within the kit, then please let us know for the 12 o'clock show on the Facebook page, or because this is your time to find out, you know, what works with what, and Julia will be here to help us at 12 o'clock. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you. We've still got plenty more on the show today, so let's see what's coming up here on Hochanda. Well, we are going to be introducing Knit Away. Oh, sumptuous wools I can see across the studio there. Then we've got Pink Frog Crafts with our lovely Hazel, and then we'll be letting Leonie loose.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers, and I'm here to talk to you about the Stitched Up ruler system. The Stitched Up ruler system was born in America, and I saw how unique it was and wanted to bring it to the viewers on Hochanda. So what we've done is we've been designing these rulers, and they are specific depth to work with the specific foot that you need, but this enables you to be able to use this on a domestic sewing machine at home. We now design and manufacture the rulers and the feet here in Yorkshire. We've got lots of new designs and new shapes coming to you, and we can't wait to bring them to you at home. So make sure you don't miss the Stitched Up ruler system with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, newsletters, competitions and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artists and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artists and design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hello, a very good morning to you. Do you know, every day I've been in this week, I've said, what a nice day way to start the day. This is no exception. A new supplier, a new guest, and I'm very excited about this show as well because this is Salt My Street as well. I'm going to introduce you to the wonderful Michelle from Knit Away. Good morning, Michelle. Oh, and so you should be. So you should be. We have got some beautiful, beautiful yarns here, some gorgeous patterns. We've got accessories as well, which we're going to be seeing. But first of all, before we go any further, tell me a little bit about yourself and how you find yourself here at Hochanda.
Do you know what? I am a little bit proud of myself because I've set this up. My son has got his own business and he's doing really well, and I've always been a gunner. I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. And then I thought, I'm in my 50s, I need a bit of excitement. So I just decided, I've knitted since I was a little girl, so I just decided that why not have a go? So I've done all the branding myself, and then I've got Nathan, who's my graphic designer, who's been helping me, and I've done YouTube channel, I've done Insta. I'm a bit techie now.
Oh wow! So this has all come about because you were watching your son, and you thought, do you know, I've been saying I will do this, I will do that. A lot of us do that, don't we? And we don't actually achieve anything because we keep talking about it and not doing it. Well, here you are at Hochanda. You've done it, Michelle.
It's a bit like Coronado, isn't it? And I want soap, Hochanda.
Oh, well, we can see you're going to be absolutely fabulous. Now, we are going to look at the products. Of course, we're going to see demonstrations from Michelle as well. I'm starting right here. I'm very excited about this, actually, because you know, we've seen different pom-pom makers, but you've not seen one quite like this. Now, this is your pom-pom tassel and bow maker. But what I'm going to say first of all is, and Michelle should be very proud, because I think the presentation, the quality that you're going to see throughout this show as well, is exceptional. And this is no exception at all when it comes to the maker. Let's have a look at this. This is 18 millimetres thick. So this is not going to bend. You've got multiple holes in here as well, so you can move those pieces of dowel around so you can create the different sizes of pom-poms, tassels and ribbons. Michelle, you can also make multiple pom-poms in one go, can't you?
Honestly, you can do up to 12 1-inch pom-poms.
Wow.
So obviously it's not just the pom-poms, it's bows, tassels. For Christmas, then beautiful, there's a board there, but you can see the beautiful tassels. You can use all different materials, but honestly, and the 12-page booklet, full colour booklet.
We shall have a look at that. Right, now you're looking at different designs, so you can see from a large pom-pom there right down to that one about an inch in diameter. We've got tassels here for you as well. We're talking different materials, different thicknesses of yarn, ribbon. You can see you've got metallic threads there as well. I'm thinking home decor here. I'm thinking your mixed media. We've got, bows, of course, so your gift wrapping, your hair accessories. There's all sorts of things you're going to use pom-poms and tassels and bows for. And we're not just talking single bows as well. Look, you've got multiple ears on those bows as well. Various different sizes. Do you know, I know people that have made businesses, Michelle, just from making bows and hair accessories.
I know, and the thing is, you can do a single bow, you can do the double bow, you can do a triple bow. So, the thing with the pom-pom, the 3-in-1 pom-pom maker is playing with it.
Yes, definitely. Experiment. That's what Michelle was saying. Of course, you've got full instructions here, and I can tell you again, Michelle's just mentioned it, but this is a really lovely instruction book. You've got that beautiful card outer cover there, and then great quality pages. The print is exceptional. The photography is exceptional. Oh, look at that little jug there with the pom-poms in. How sweet is that? Look, you can make rugs, you can make wreaths, you can make all sorts of displays. Really lovely. Something else I want to show you as well before we move on from this one. The pom-pom maker itself, you can see it is 18 millimetres in thickness, so really sturdy, but it's also been coated for you. If you want to decorate that up yourself, then you certainly can do. In fact, look at this. Michelle, was this one of your friends that did this?
My friend Julie's an art teacher because I can't draw, so she's designed that because I said, what's nice about it is, that's why it's white, people can actually decorate it for themselves. So obviously I'm Michelle and it's knit away, but Julie, fantastic Julie's designed that for me,
Oh, that is fabulous. I love the idea that you can personalise that and decorate it yourself. Julie, well done, that is gorgeous. £22.99 is the price, 706139. I do believe the first demonstration is going to be using this particular item, so stay with us. We've got much more to show you as well. I might be trying a few things on as well as I go down the counter. Let's have a look at the next item. Now, I have spoken about the quality in the presentation, and that you're going to see that right throughout. Now, we've got here the chunky fingerless glove knitting kit. Now, this does include the knitting needles as well. Wait and see the project bag as well. It's beautiful. Full instructions again. Now, what I'm going to show you here as well, and I do hope you can tell how thick the quality of this is. And this is something that Michelle said to me beforehand. Usually you get your patterns and they're made of paper, they get creased, you put them down, the dog sits on them, you know, they get creased up. The quality of this is exceptional. This is, do you know, I would even go as far as saying, Michelle, if you even wanted to laminate that or just put it into a plastic folder.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Because that is so sturdy.
And I think that's the thing. With everything that we've done, you know, the thickness, I think it's 450 that.
Yeah.
But even down to the modern pattern, the look of it and everything. So, yeah. And they're easy to follow.
They are. And that's just the pattern we're talking about now. Wait till you see the product that we've got, the yarn and the bag, and the needles, of course. Now, one thing I will just mention before I forget about it as well, the ingredients, so to speak, of the yarns are on every single pattern. So I can tell you, or you can see on your pattern exactly what you're getting. We can talk about you through that, through the show as well. So this particular one, you can see there, 20% wool and 80% acrylic, which is a great mix because, of course, it's nice and washable. You've got washing instructions as well, cold hand wash only. Absolutely beautiful. Let's have a look what you can create here as well. I am actually going to put these on. We've got 2 different colours for you. You've got the grey and cream that I'm just wearing at the moment. Now, they are very, very cosy indeed. I love this. Do you know what I was going to say? When I go to my unit and I'm doing my laser cutting with my MDF, my hands get really, really cold, but I need my fingers. So, but I wouldn't want to wear these. No. I was going to say, because they're too nice. They're far too nice. But of course, you can reuse the pattern afterwards and knit with a different yarn as well. I think that's but I think you'd be a bit too glamorous, Catherine, with them. It's not that I just wouldn't want to ruin them. But these, do you know, it's just going out. You want your fingers free.
They're just lovely, aren't they?
They're lovely, and they are fashion pieces as well, aren't they? They are very, very, very glamorous. I think beautiful. Love them. So you've got your grey and cream. Let's have a look at the other colour as well. We've got denim blue and cream for you as well. So of course you've got the yarns that you're going to make these with. You've got the instructions. We've done that. Look at the knitting needles as well. Beautiful quality, absolutely beautiful. Why have you gone for wooden ones rather than metal?
Bamboo.
Michelle?
I mean, one thing is that the yarn will slide up and down really nice, and it's lovely. And obviously, we're going into this eco-friendly. So when I'm putting all the kits and everything, I'm thinking about that as well. So that's been a massive thing down to project bags. So
wonderful.
Yes, lovely needles.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, when it comes to project bags, look at this. You're getting this included. I love it. Do you know, Michelle, I've got to say your prices are just exceptional. When you see what you get in here, the quality of everything, the thought, the presentation, and I've still not finished because you do also get your needle as well.
Yeah.
So you've got everything to sew in the end, stitch everything up.
You've got everything in that kit, so right down to the needle, and it's quite a thick end as well, so that you can get, because sometimes it's not easy getting the yarn through. So you've got everything, and the project bag. The reason I've gone for the bigger size is that you can use it afterwards, you can put all your yarn in, it's like a storage bag. So, you know, when you sat watching Coronora, and it's at side here on the sofa, you've got all your yarn in it, and aren't they beautiful? I
love them. This is the denim colour. This is the denim. I'm going to have to get this kit. I love it. Oh, they're so lovely. I absolutely adore these. I've got a suggestion for something else you can make after the show, Julie. Julie. Why do I keep calling Julie? Michelle. I don't know if you've thought of it already. You may have.
Yeah.
But I know what I'd like to see in the next range. $17.99 is going to get you this kit. So remember, the project bag, the yarns, the instructions, the needles, the needle for sewing. Is there anything else we need, Michelle? Just everything out of the bag, we're away to go.
Everything's in. Only thing you'd need is obviously a pair of scissors just to cut the yarn, but everything, no. There's nothing else that you'd need, no.
Perfect. 711338 is the item number. Now, I can tell you we are very busy for one colour in particular. And that's the denim blue and cream. Very, very busy. Over a quarter of the stock has already gone. We've much more to see as well, so let's move down. I can try something else on now. I never used to say I was a hat person, but I can't wait to put this one on my head. I love it. Let's have a look at this next kit. Now, we've got the same colours. Michelle, I think the colours that you've chosen for everything on the set today are just amazing. I think they're going to appeal to everybody. Whether you're a little bit more traditional or you want modern, these colours are going to work for you. Now, this looks so cosy again. This kit, you're going to get the project bag again. You're going to get your yarn. Of course, you're going to get those instructions as well. You're going to get the knitting needles again. You're going to get that sewing needle. So everything there, ready to go. Look at that wonderful picture there of Michelle with her hat. Oh, I love it. Love it. I'm going to put the denim one on now.
Please put it on, because it just looks so lovely on. Well, and it's so soft.
It might look lovely on you. I'm not so sure it's going to look so lovely on me. I've got clips in the back of my hair as well, so I've got to try and get it over there. Right, OK.
And the pom-pom is a bit different as well. That looks fab.
There we go.
When it's snowing and you're walking through snow.
Maybe like that. No, not like that. Okay. I'll tell you what, though, it is very, very... Oh, the boys in the gallery, they're teasing me again already. I've got to say, very comfy, very
Lovely.
comfy.
Soft.
You barely notice that. So obviously you can feel you've got a hat on, but there's no sort of pulling, there's no sort of itchiness about that at all. Beautiful. I love the design there as well. That lovely pattern, that stitch work that's done there as well. Do you know, again, busy on this one as well. Both of these are busy, about a quarter of the stock gone on both the grey and cream and the denim and cream as well. Michelle, just one quick question. Is it one size fits all?
Yes, it is. To be fair, I mean, when you put it on, there's stretch in it, and so even a small head. My daughter was, well, she's nearly 14, going on 18. She can wear it as well, so yeah. It'll be absolutely fine, but they are beautiful.
Well, our naughty director's just said, Catherine, you've got a big head, so if it fits you, it's going to fit anybody. Of course, you're getting the project back as well. £19.99 is the price of this kit. We are busy on this one as well. 563610. Do you know, we're going to complete your wardrobe as we go down the counter. We've had the mittens, we've had the hat. Of course, you need more to go with it, don't you? Let's move down and see what else we've got for you. Now, I'm just going to kind of, if I can, go into the centre of these two mannequins here. We've got the snood for you next. Can you see? I really wish. The word that Fiona said was, it's a pity we've not got touch-o-vision. It really, really is. How soft these yarns are. Now, the content in these is 51% wool, and that would be then 49% acrylic, wouldn't it? Because these are beautiful and soft. There is that wool content in there, but with the acrylic, of course, it means that, you know, it's not pure wool, and some people don't always want pure wool. It means you can wash these as well. The washing instructions, care instructions are there on the leaflet that you get there, or the instruction sheet, which is made of that very nice cardstock, I've got to remind you of. And then we've got another lovely picture of Michelle there wearing one of these snoods, but you've got a choice of colours. So we've got Love. Which one's Love then, Michelle?
Right, Love.
Love.
Love is the cerise one.
This one, okay.
And then you've got the Lilac, which is the pale pink.
Okay.
And then you've got the Dove. Now, the Dove is a bit in between a silver and a pale blue. Or it's a difficult colour to describe, that one, really.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
It
It's
is.
almost a powder blue in a sense, isn't it? With that sort of silvery sheen.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely gorgeous. I cannot tell you how soft these are. Seriously. £22.99. If you want to go for more than one, you certainly can do. This is your super chunky snood arm knitting kit. Now, it's important there because it is for arm knitting, and we're going to see this in this hour as well. If you've never heard of arm knitting before, I've got questions armed and ready to go. Oh, sorry about the pun. Armed and ready to go for Michelle. But you know, I'm not going to put this one on simply because it will interfere with my microphone, but I am dying to try one of these on. We can see as well, do you know, when it comes to samples, let me just show you this one. This is in the Dove, obviously. Now, Michelle, you could wear this however you want, really, can't you? You could wear it as one long sort of loop, or you could wrap that around and have it snug.
Yeah, you could do it like that. I mean, to be fair, if you even bought it and didn't want it as a snood, you just wouldn't join it. So it could be a thin scarf.
Oh, yes,
so
of
it's a bit of both, really. But you can double it over if you want to double it over, or if you just want an accessory, you know, when you've got a dowdy coat on.
Yes.
Something dark and dowdy, and you want to sort of enlighten it a bit, you can just let it drop and another fashion accessory.
It really is, isn't it? Oh, do you know, I'd want one of every colour with this, I certainly would. Now, tell me, Michelle, how quick are these to knit up then? Because it is arm knitting.
Right, arm knitting. I just adore arm knitting. I mean, you know, I've not been doing arm knitting a really long time. However, picked it up straight away. I just can't tell you, 10 minutes. So you could sit watching your soaps or whatever you watch, sit there doing your arm knitting, and 10 minutes, honestly, it's just so easy. And I love things. That's why I've gone for things that grow quickly.
Yes.
So
that is lovely.
Yeah.
That's lovely. And I'm thinking as well here, make and gift, because who would not love something like this as a present? That, you know, make a nice gift box, a card to match if you're into your crafting in that way. What a lovely, lovely gift. Beautiful. 905218 is the item number. We've got samples of every colour there as well. Now we've got a bit of an update. Oh, get ready for this, Michelle.
Oh, I'm getting excited.
She's getting excited. I love Michelle already. Love her. Right, the denim blue has sold out. Oh no, I wanted that. Right, okay. Oh, look at that picture as well there. They're so snug. Right, we have got some on extended delivery, but initial stock has gone. 23rd of September will be the dispatch from date. We've still got the grey and cream on immediate dispatch, but half of the stock has gone. The denim is sold out. Extended delivery only for that one. Okay, we'll keep you updated because we are busy. Right, let's see what else we've got for you, because we do have more. So we've got another arm knitting kit, and again you can see those beautiful colours. There's a lovely theme running throughout this show with the pinks, the cerise, you know, those greys in here as well. Now you can see there, looking at Michelle, you can see she's used 2 different colours together there, so you've got that option as well. So if you want to go for more than one, you can actually do that on the previous items. With this one, you are getting the 2 already there for you. So you've got a choice of the Love and Lila, or Lila and Dove. So think about the ways. I just want to point out that it's so nice, if you can afford to do so, to multi-buy and experiment with these colours yourself as well. But going for this one, you can see that beautiful mix. And we've got, of course, this is a scarf. Michelle, can I ask with this one then, because you haven't stitched this one together, if you wanted to, could you stitch this together and make a snood as well?
Absolutely. It'd be like a big extreme snood, but it'd be a right fashion statement.
It would.
So
could you wrap it round 3 times,
Oh,
perhaps?
gosh, absolutely. I mean, you can see that one there's gone just round once, but absolutely. That'd be amazing.
Oh, I love it. Isn't it nice to see it in a dual colour as well? $29.99 for this one, 359014. Can I be a little bit cheeky and say something here as well? Because you're getting 2. This could be a good option, even if you wanted to use those individually and make something, because you're kind of saving on the cost of the yarn going for the bundle, aren't you? And getting the 2 together.
Yeah.
So good option if you are wanting to get more than one colour in a kit. Of course, you're going to get that pattern, but you can use this in other ways as well, and you can reuse that pattern. But I think everybody's going to be coming back for more and more after this show, because once you get these home, you are going to be delighted. Project bag as well included. Do make use of that as well. You can personalise that, and you can use that. You know, if you're into all your different crafting as well, decorate that bag, because look, eco-friendly as well. You can decorate, you've got a big area there, so think about the ways that you can work with the project bag as well as the yarn. 359014 is the item number. We've got one more item, and this is just as wonderful. Let's have a look at this. Oh, we've got a Christmas stocking. Look at this. I love it, and we've got pom-poms on it as well, so of course if you're going for the pom-pom maker, you can decorate this in any way that you wish. This is your cream and red pom-pom super chunky Christmas stocking knitting kit. I'm reading it just as it is on the screen, because that's exactly what it is. This looks, again, so cuddly, Michelle, so soft and tactile.
Do you know what? I just felt I wanted to do something for Christmas. So again, it's just really, really easy to knit, but once you've got the pattern and you've got the yarn and everything, you can do them for the pets, all your animals. It's just, you can just keep making them. You could even maybe put the initial on the stocking. You could have a play maybe.
You could personalise that in many ways.
Yeah, you could.
Well, with this one, because it's a full kit and it is a knitting kit, you've got those needles in there as well, those bamboo needles.
Yeah.
So again, it's a kit that you're just going to open up and you're going to want to get going with it. I love the idea of personalising that for pets. You could put, if you've got some felt, you could put little paw prints and things on there, their names. Lovely. 953543 is the item number. $19.99 is the cost of that. These prices are so, honestly, they're so good, because the presentation, again, the quality that you're getting is amazing. Let's have a look at the website. That's where you're going to find everything. Brand new supplier. We can just reiterate what we've just mentioned. Things are selling out. Please check your baskets out. You don't want to miss out on anything. This is the very first time we've seen Michelle on the show. This is the very first time we've had Knit Away here at Hochanda. I know Michelle's going to be back. I can't wait to see what we see next time. But we do want to get to the demonstrations with Michelle as well, because she's got an awful lot to show us, and I know she's so excited about being here and wanted to show you what she's brought. Right, Michelle. Here you go. It's
Is
all
it me?
yours. The spotlight's on you.
Oh, is it? Hello, everybody. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you how to do 12 pom-poms at once, okay? So this is obviously, like Catherine said, in the box. You get the loom, you get your 4 dowels, and you get the instruction booklet. The thing to mention as well is, quite proud of myself again, is the YouTube channel. I set up a YouTube channel, so this weekend I will be downloading instructions on how to do the pom-poms, tassels, bows, because if you're anything like me, you like to watch and you know, watch people doing things.
Well, it's nice to know you've got that support out there as well. If you buy something and then you forget what you've seen, so the support's there.
And I think that's another big thing as well. So, right, what we do then is, so you would get that out of there like that. I've got one here with the dowels on, so I'll take them. We're going to do 12, so we just want 2 dowels here. Right, okay. So what you do, I'm going to use double knit, but you can use chunky. The thing is, with the pom-pom maker, I have given you guidance in here of how many times to wrap round, but it's personal preference. So I think what it is, you're just going to have to play with it. I'm telling you now, this is just absolutely amazing, and it's just a lovely present for Christmas as well.
Do you know, I was going to say that.
Yeah.
I mean, to gift that to someone.
Yeah.
And also, using up all those scraps of yarn and ribbon that you've got, it's a great way to make use of it.
Oh, honestly, and like you say, just from getting that, imagine getting that for Christmas like that. You know, it's, I mean, everything we've thought about. I mean, I've had Nathan, who's my graphic designer, who's done all this. I feel really good when I'm saying that. And he does all my patterns. Hiya, Nathan. So, right, so what I'm going to do, first of all, what you start with, just do a slip knot, okay? So, circle like that, and then just pull it through like that.
Lovely.
That's just going to hold it on, really. That's all it's for.
Yeah.
So then what you do is, I've got double knit here, so you're talking about 8 times, wrap it round 8 times. It's so easy. So again, you could be just sat like watching telly and like counting as well. Do you know what I mean? But then I suppose you'd forget how many you're counting, wouldn't you? But there you go. So you just keep counting anyway until you've got about 80.
Okay.
Again, it is personal preference. These are the pom-poms that we're going to make. They're only 1 inch, which is perfect because it depends what you want to do. I mean, if you want a cushion, you could do a cushion, so you've got a 4. You could have the other size. Is it about 3 inch that?
Well, if you look, if we see the board behind, I'm just going to move out the way slightly. We can see we're going from the larger one here. I haven't got a ruler with me, but you can see going right down. I would say, what did you say, 3 inches there?
Yeah,
probably
well,
that one's
I should have marked them actually. On the actual board itself, it's in inches and half inches.
Right, okay.
So it all depends. You could say, right, I want a 3 inch pom-pom, so you just go 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch. So then you put your second dowel there.
Yeah.
So it's personal preference what size you want, really.
But you've got a really good array of different sizes there.
Yeah.
That's what you can achieve with them. We've got a whole board of bows and tassels there. Do you know, the first one we did say, it's almost like a cheerleader pom-pom. And I said to Michelle, next time she comes in, she's got to bring a pair for herself and a pair for whoever's presenting. And we will do a bit of cheerleading at the start of the show. I think that would be fabulous.
Oh, I'd love that. Right. Oh, my ambitions now. I'm in my 50s, and you know when you're in your 20s, you don't do it, do you? So, like, in my 50s, that's it. We almost don't care now, do we?
Do you know, I know exactly what you're saying.
Right. So, anyway, back to the demonstration. So, just keep going round, okay? The thing with this is, because it's so thick, it's not going to bend. So, because sometimes, I mean, imagine putting it 8 times and it's thinner, it bends. So, no bend at all, so just keep wrapping it round 8 times. So here's one I've done earlier.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, you are well prepared, Michelle.
Right, so let's say that we've just wrapped that round 8 times.
Okay.
So what we do now, I'm going to show you a little tip. Just let me get my needle. Let me just cut this. The thing is, what you need to do now is, here we go. Right, so you want, how many inches is that? Yeah, it's about 13 inches. So you want 12 of these, Okay, so we cut 12 of these, and then what you're going to do, this is a little tip, because sometimes pushing your finger under, because what you're going to do is you're going to push it under to make the pom-pom, it gets a bit difficult.
Okay.
So what I do is I use a needle. So I just thread my needle. So the first one is going to go into the half inch. So you can see the big ones are the inch, the small
Lovely.
half inch.
Very clear.
So just shove it through, well, put it through. Right. It's a bit Yorkshire accent,
Can't you tell Michelle from my neck of the woods?
I'm not posh, am I? Right, anyway, so that's that, okay? So what we're going to do is, every half inch, we're going to do the same again. I'll do another one for you so you can just see what I'm doing.
Okay.
So, I mean, you could just put your finger through and shove it under. Whatever's easiest for you, but for me, I'm surprised I can thread my finger and demo on this show, because I'm on a show.
Oh, do you know what? Actually, we've had a lovely email come in.
Oh, have you?
We have. This is from Christine. Christine is saying she's purchased the fingerless gloves, the mittens, in the denim blue. Well done before they sold out, Christine.
Oh.
And she said, what a delight. What a lovely guest Catherine's got with her this morning.
Oh.
Really lovely to see you here. And thank you, Hochanda, for bringing Michelle here. Another email's just coming as well. This is from Mary. What a lovely guest. How cheerful. Oh, yes, we will have her back. I can guarantee that. I'm sure I'm quite safe to say that. We definitely want to see Michelle back.
My nerves have gone. Oh, you are lovely people.
Oh, bless you. Do you know what, though, Michelle? It's lovely because we can see it's pure enthusiasm and passion for what you're doing. It shines through, absolutely. It's not forced. We can see what it means to you.
Absolutely.
Do you know what? I'm going to say that she's probably going to kill me for saying this. I just said that to you, and the viewers probably wouldn't see what I saw. I can see in your eyes what that just meant to you.
Yeah, it did.
I'm going to stop now because I might make you cry.
I'm crying. Yeah. Do you know what? I can't believe I'm on this doing this. It's just amazing. I'm telling you, I keep saying in my 50s. And that's the thing with people, isn't it? They sit at home thinking, oh, I'm going to do this. And there's some clever people out there with Hochanda, watching Hochanda. And do you know what? Just do it.
Exactly.
It's fab, innit?
Oh, it
Loving
really
this.
is. It really
right,
is.
so anyway, so that's the half inch. So keep going all the way down. Put it through, okay? So you're going to go all the way down there. There's 12. All right?
Okay.
So that's all ready for the next stage.
Lovely.
So then, oh, you can tell I watch Blue Peter, can't you?
Do you know, brand new today, so well organised, absolutely perfect. You can definitely come back, Michelle.
Right, so what you do is, I'm going to take this one out so that you can just see the next stage.
Okay.
So, just let me undo that a little bit, it's not got caught, is it? Right, so you've got them like that.
Okay,
In fact,
so
I'll show you on that one first. So
okay.
This one here, then what you do, you're going to tie a knot, because with pom-poms, it's crucial it's tight.
Yes, of course.
Because it could just all flop out.
Yeah.
So just make sure it's tight when you tie it. So just tie it like that. What I do, because if you've not got anybody, if you've got somebody else at home that can put the finger on and do that, but if you're on your own, you can't. So just push it back through. I put the needle on again because sometimes it's a bit faffy putting it through. Can I say faffy?
That's a word we hear quite often here, Michelle.
Right, so then, let me just get where have I put my needle? Oh, here we go. Right, so what I would do is, I just make it, I mean, you can lift it up and put it through, but I suppose I'm just, because I'm on telly.
Well, if anybody's gone for one of the kits, one of the mittens or the stocking or the hat, of course, you get a needle in there, don't you? So,
and they are quite big.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. So, right, so you've done a loose knot there. Make sure it's on the half inch. Push that one through there like that.
Okay.
And then do the same, push the other one at the other side as well. This is just making it tighter.
Okay.
All right,
yeah.
so let's push that through there like that. There we go.
Lovely.
And then all you're going to do is, you're making sure it's on the half inch, just pull it and tie it, double tie. So just do a knot there, like that.
So as tight as you can manage
Tight
to get
as you-
that.
yeah.
But you can see how firmly that's holding because of the base there, because of those pegs. That is not going to go anywhere. I hope you don't mind me saying this, Michelle, because we had a chat beforehand, and you did say originally when you designed this that it wasn't such a thick material, and you did find there was a little bit of movement in it, and
Absolutely.
it wasn't right. But I
Absolutely.
wanted to, for me, that's important to say because it shows about the care that you've taken and that you want things to be absolutely right. So, you know, Michelle hasn't just thrown this together. You can see with the packaging, with the quality, that this has been so well thought out. And to appear on TV, you wanted it to be spot on the first time.
Just everything to look. I just imagined if I was watching the telly and thinking how I want it to look.
Yeah.
It's important. And colours. I'm quite a vibrant colours person. I don't like dowdy darks. I'm not right. So that reflects on what I'm bringing to you.
Lovely.
Right. So let's say we've gone down one I did earlier. Let's say I've gone down now. So you've got all them there.
Lovely.
So all you do, I mean, it's so easy, honestly. I'll just tie that one because I've left it to show you. So just tie it really tight. I mean, you can get somebody to hold it and tie it, but if you're on your own, it's you need to tie it, put it back through. Right,
Okay.
so all we do now is, I'll start from the middle. Oh, it's
Right.
satisfying this. Right, when you're cutting it, make sure that these are going to be what you're going to attach. These are your leads.
Okay,
Your
yeah.
ends, okay? So just cut in between each one. So let's just cut this one first.
So right in the middle of
Right
where
in the
you've
middle like
tied.
that.
Oh,
So
look
let's
at
do
that.
another one.
Nice sharp pair of scissors, I presume.
Oh, I love them, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where I got them from. I've had them years. Right, so cut that,
Okay.
like that. So all you're going to do is go down. How easy though,
So
you know, just
that's
to make.
how you get all 12 in one.
and it's
wrap,
not that,
so
it's
to
quick,
speak.
isn't it? Yeah.
It certainly is.
It's
and if you're
quick.
making things like the pom-pom rugs or bags or cushions,
Yeah.
you're going to need a lot of pom-poms.
Yeah.
So once you've wrapped that round, it's one wrap
Yeah,
around
yeah,
and then 12
yeah.
individual
Yeah.
pom-poms. And if you want slightly bigger ones, of course, then you change
You
the
move your
increments
dowels.
that you move.
You move your
Yeah.
dowels. So like let's say maybe you wanted a 3-inch pom-pom. So you're just counting 1, 2, 3. There you go. And then just wrap round.
Lovely.
Just like that, as easy as that.
But if you wanted multiples of slightly larger ones, you'd
Yeah.
get less than 12, but you could still
Yeah.
work with the two end ones. And as long as you've got those equal increments between.
That's what it is. Yeah, the inches. Use the inches.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Love it.
it's easy.
Love it.
It's easy. And what a lovely present for Christmas.
It is. It really
Isn't it?
is. I'm quite happy to receive one of those for Christmas if anybody wants to treat me. Let's have a look at the details again, though. We'll be back with Michelle in a little while. If you want to reset, Michelle, that's
Yeah,
absolutely
okay.
fantastic. We want to see the arm knitting as well. I've got some questions to ask Michelle. Right, let's have a look at the first bundle, actually, again. The pom-pom maker. Can we come back to this again? Just there we go. Let me just stand up the instructions as well. So I just want to give the details there because this is what we've just seen. So you can see there, that's the pom-pom maker with the 4 dowels there. Again, just a reminder, 18mm thick. That is not going to go anywhere. You can also decorate these. You can personalise them. They're already coated for you, so you don't have to worry about your gessos and your bases underneath. Decorate however you wish, as long as, of course, it's not interfering with the increments that are on there and you're covering over those holes. You get full instructions. We are talking pom-poms, tassels, we're talking ribbons and bows, we're talking all sorts of different yarns. A third of the stock has gone, brand new today with our wonderful new supplier and our great guest here, Michelle, who is, of course, behind Knit Away. £22.99, 706 139. I am going to say to anybody, if you've got any of those, there's been certain ribbon makers and pom-pom makers around for some time. I own probably 3 or 4 different ones. And I've got to say, and I have used them, and they do work, but I have never yet seen one that doesn't kind of bend in on itself or collapse on itself a little bit, or if you're winding round, that, you know, everything's too flexible. That, for me, is absolutely ideal. So even if you've already got a pom-pom maker, if you can afford to go for it, go for that one as well. You will not regret it. Let's have a look what else we've got for you as well. We've got those mittens for you. Now, these, I'm going to put these on again. Now, just a reminder that the denim blue and cream, the one that I've actually just put on my hands, which are so cosy, This one did sell out. It's now an extended delivery, 23rd of September. If you want to go for this one, it's just an extra week. But we've still got available on immediate dispatch the grey and the cream. But 3/4 of the stock has now gone. Do you know, I can see again, you could put little pom-poms on there, couldn't you, using your pom-pom maker? Yeah. Little jingly bells, bows on there.
Even at the bottom there, you can have the big pom-poms, attach big pom-poms.
Couldn't you? I'm going to put these on as well.
I mean, what a lovely Christmas present, honestly.
Do you know,
all ages.
Can we make to sell as well once we've got the pattern?
Oh,
and
yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah.
Lovely. So if you want to put the, you know, if you want
Yeah.
to give these or sell them, it's just fantastic. I can think of all sorts of different ways you could decorate those up as well. Beautiful. £17.99. That's going to get you the project bag included, your knitting needles, the bamboo knitting needles. You've got the sewing needle in there as well with that big eye, which is very difficult to get hold of if you're looking for one of those normally. And of course, you've got that wonderful instruction sheet with all the care instructions and the content of what you've got in the yarns as well. Beautiful. Look how soft these are. Gorgeous, aren't they? £17.99, 711338 is the item number. Then moving down, we've got our lovely, lovely pom-pom hat. Can I try another one on?
Go on,
put
get
the
it
grey
on.
one. Did I put the denim on last time? I have got a clip in the back of my head, so it's...
It's just so classy. How classy does it? Oh, I love them, me. I think, oh, it's just lovely.
It's lovely.
And the pom-pom's a bit different to normal neat pom-pom. It's a bit shaggier.
I love it. I love it. My sister would love that as well. She's got a lovely pom-pom hat and she really likes it. She'd find that very cosy. But my hair's all over the place now. Not to worry. £19 and that. Look, Michelle wears it so much better than me. £19.99. Available in the cream and the grey and the denim and cream. Now 3/4 of the stock of the denim and cream has gone. So that one again is the forefront winner leader at the moment, but half of the grey has also gone with the cream. It's catching up. Do you know, look at the difference in the colour. You'd be happy with either of those, wouldn't you? Do you know, you're loving these as well. 563610 is the item number. Then the snoods. I'm going to get in the centre of my two friends again here. So we've got the Love, we've got the Dove, and we've got the Lilac as well. Absolutely beautiful colours. Stunning. Now, these are arm knitting kits. We're going to see this with Michelle next. If you've never seen arm knitting before, and I know there are people that haven't because I was just joining in a little chat on the Hochanda page, actually. So I hope the ladies that commented are watching this, because if you've never seen it before, it's well worth watching. £22.99 is the price of the yarns. 905218 is the item number. Beautiful, aren't they? Nothing to stop you going for more than one as well. You do get the project bag, and of course you're getting those instructions, which have been printed on that 450 GSM card. So really sturdy piece. So individually you're going for these, but you can multiply if you want more than one colour. £22.99. They are incredibly soft. I really want to put that on, but I can't because of my microphone.
The thing is as well with the arm knitting, if you've never done it, I am doing a demo, but when you get the patterns and everything, I've again done a tutorial.
Fabulous.
So it's for Christmas presents, just to introduce people into arm knitting. It's just a lovely, lovely Christmas present as well.
Do you know, if you've never knitted ever, and you think, oh, I don't know if I could cope with some knitting needles, arm knitting, you can do it. You can do it, so stay tuned. Right, let's have a look at the next item. This is a one where you're getting two of these. Now, am I right in thinking there's 50 metres on each of these?
It's very, I mean, look at the length of it.
Wow.
It's just, honestly, and it's wide, it's wide. If you pull it apart, it's wide.
Yeah.
So
we'll have a look at that, I think, a little bit later. I'll sort of grab that in a second. So you've got two choices here. You've got Lilac and Love, and you've got Lilac and Dove. Aren't they beautiful? So you can put these together, or if you're wanting a way of getting extra yarn, then it's a good value bundle, this one, if you want to separate those down as well. But of course, you are going to get the project, and you are going to get your project bag as well. You're going to get the instructions. Beautiful there. 359014 is the item number, £29.99. Oh, I wonder which one is the favourite colour choice there. Again, I think that's going to be pretty even. It is. Oh, I've just heard. It's Lilac and Dove is the most popular at the moment. You can see both selections at the back of me there. They are beautiful, aren't they? Do you know, again, if you wanted to go for one of each, you could then put the Love with the Dove, couldn't you? As well. You could switch them over. You can do whatever you wish with them. Let's have a look at the stocking as well, because of course we have got this kit available as well. This, I love it. You've got the red pom-pom, super chunky Christmas stocking. knitting kit. So being a kit, you've got the instructions in there, you've got those bamboo knitting needles, of course you've got the yarn that you require for this as well. How lovely is that? Great gifts again, but this is something that if you want to personalise it in any way that you wish, you're going to bring these out year after year, aren't you? And they are usable, which makes it just all the more better, doesn't it? 953543 is the item number. So lots to look at there. But of course we want to see more in the way of demonstrations, and I'm dying to see the arm knitting. So I think we're going to hand back over to Michelle right now.
Right. I'll just finish off this pom-pom then, how to fluff it up.
Okay.
So you just cut these down, just keep cutting like that all the way down. And then what you do is, same with any pom-pom, just make sure you hold it at the top tight. Okay. And then all you're going to do is just fluff it up. So just fluff it like that, gently. I mean, if you want some, we can trim. I don't want to, let me just trim it as well. So you just trim round. To be honest, some of these you don't really need to trim that much. Can you see? It's that
very
neat.
Do you know, I think because of the way you've done it, you are going to have so little waste there.
Absolutely. So I've not cut a lot off that one, and you can keep fluffing it up, but basically you just cut all the way down, and this is how you get these. And then you've got your strands to attach.
Little animals, couldn't you, with the pom-poms
Oh, yeah, I suppose you could. You could do white snowmen, a big and a little.
Yes,
that's
you could.
good, isn't it? Yeah, snowman. Oh, yeah.
Oh, we need to have a sit in a crafty session at social distancing, of course, included. Later on, you've only got one show today, Michelle, haven't you?
I know, but we did. I'm new, aren't I? One show's enough. I'm like, oh my word! Oh gosh.
You're doing marvellously. You will definitely be back.
Can I just mention my husband for doing that board, Catherine?
Oh,
because
you can. What's his name?
Steve.
Steve.
It took his time, and he's done the board for that.
Oh.
But I mean, I've got on his nerves. I know I've got on his nerves because I wanted it perfect. You know, everything's got to be perfect. But I just want to say a big thank you for doing that. That's
Steve, well done. Yes. Let's all give Steve a round of applause as well. Very well done.
Right, what do you want me to do then? Do you want me to
arm knitting? We'd love to see it.
Okay. So, when you get the hank, I've also done on my YouTube, once I download it at the weekend, how to, because they come in hanks.
Yes.
So how to put it into a ball.
Okay.
Okay, now, there's two ways of doing it. When you wind it in a ball, you can leave one end as you start, and the other end, because you're knitting it in double.
Yeah.
The snood in double.
Right, I see.
So the other way is that you wind 75 grams and then you've 275 grams, so you can do it in two balls. So I thought, just to show you, it's just quicker to do it this way. So all we're going to do is, so you get your two ends, right?
Lovely.
So all we're going to do now is we're going to do a slip knot, all right? So you just make a circle, and then you just pulling that up through there, like that.
Very easy.
Very easy. So then, just slide it on, right, and then, right, this is one of the, there's various ways to cast on with arm knitting, but I just felt, I'm introducing it, it's got to be easy.
Yeah.
So all you're going to do is you're going to twist it, like that, and then put your hand through that.
Okay,
and then
so
pull it like
you
that.
are literally just making a
All
loop
you're
there.
doing is twisting it and sliding it on. So the twist,
Yep.
slide it on, pull it.
Okay.
So for the snood, we've got four stitches. So this is the casting on bit. All right.
okay.
So twist. When I'm arm knitting, I say praying hands, so you know you're going the right way.
Okay.
So just slide it on like that, pull it. So
Okay.
then just enough tension, because it's your tension as well.
Yeah. So you don't want it so it's nipping into your skin. You just
no,
want it
just nice, so that you can slide it a little bit, okay? Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to knit. As easy as this, so easy. Right, so all we're going to do is you put it over your thumb, pull that over, and then think of these praying hands. So then it's on my thumb, slide onto there. So watch, I'll do it again, I'll keep doing it anyway. I'm demoing, aren't I?
You are.
I think I'm at home now. Right, so put it on there. So you've got it on your thumb, you've that one on there, on your thumb. Pull it over. Praying hand.
Yeah.
So then you know that you're getting it the right way. Just like that. Just keep thinking praying hands. So then just slide like that, so your tension. Over there. Pull it over. And then through. If I'm going too quickly, just...
No, you're doing really well.
Right, so, again, over your thumb, pull it over, slide it through.
So now everything's gone from your right hand to your left hand or
That's
arm.
it. That's it. Right, so we'll go the other way now.
Okay.
So over your thumb,
Yeah,
pull it over, slide it through like the praying hands.
very easy.
So pull it
Yeah,
over there, pull it through
yeah.
like that. I think the thing with arm knitting, what you find is it can work out expensive. So what I've tried to do is look at different yarns.
Okay.
And for beginners and everything, because merino's beautiful wool. So what I thought is I'll introduce arm knitting with this yarn, which is beautiful.
Yeah.
And you can practice with it.
Yeah.
It's cheap enough to buy the kit, have a practice.
The prices are
Honestly,
absolutely amazing,
yeah.
I think.
So I think really, I forgot what I'm doing now. Where am I at? Right, I'm
You're,
moving it
you're,
over.
you're on stitch number 3. From the left to the right.
Right. So there we go, through there. So again, all that's happening, we're doing it in double because it just makes it thicker.
Yes. Yeah, I can see
so over your thumb, pull it over, slide it through. So you can see that your stitches are going to start. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So let's do it again. So you see I can chat and do this as well, can't I? Do you know what I mean? I'm watching me telly.
Well, I'm going to chat to you because I've got a question to ask.
Right.
I did say I noticed on the Hochanda Facebook page, and it's, you know, people are learning all the time. There are lots of crafters that haven't seen things that some may have seen a long time ago. So this is why it's always nice to have guests like you, Michelle, because you can show something to people that they've never seen before. Now, one question that did come up, and it did make me smile, but it's actually a really good question, is what happens if you need to visit the powder room?
Yes, right, okay. So let me just take this off here like that. See how quick I'm getting now?
We can't let you out the studio though, Michelle.
No,
You
I'm
can't
not going.
tell us.
I'm not
Oh,
going
that's
for
all
one.
right.
I went before I come out. Right, this is how easy it is. You just slide your arm through there like that, just like that. So I'm trotting off.
Okay.
Trotting off, and I'm
Trotting
back.
off, yep.
Right, I'm back now, and then just put it on.
Lovely.
How easy is that? I mean, look
Very
at that.
easy.
Look
So if the phone rang, you could do that as well. Although if you've got everything on one hand, you can still talk on the phone. If somebody comes to the door, if you don't mind going to the door with the snood hanging from your arm, you're fine. But if you want to take it off, very easy to do that.
Isn't it?
That was a great question, though.
It was a
because
good
it is
question.
something that
Yes, it
people
is.
would wonder about.
So, I mean, it takes 10 minutes, so if you can hold it for 10 minutes, then you're all right anyway, so... Right, so let's keep going. So I'll do another 2 rows, and then I'm going to show you how to cast off. Am I all right for time?
Yes, you're fine, you're fine.
Right, so over your thumb, pull it over, slide it through. Just try and remember praying hands. That's all I keep saying. I know I keep saying that, but that just helps.
Yeah.
So slide it through, slide it through. Right. Can you see how quickly it's growing, though? Look at that.
Lovely.
It's lovely. It's so easy to do, isn't
Do you know, I think as well, although everybody at home can't feel how soft this yarn is, I think you can see that on screen as well. It is absolutely beautiful. I know Fiona was going down the counter earlier. She just wanted to hug and snuggle everything. Leonie was the same. Do you know, we haven't had that many guests in today, but I'm sure that everybody would have done the same thing. To come into the studio and see the setup, you can see how professional it looks. The presentation is beautiful. And I've got to just reiterate something that was said earlier as well, Michelle. Emails coming in to say what a lovely guest you are, how bright and cheerful you are, how lovely to see you, so enthusiastic as well. And we've had an email from Ali, who is also a guest we see at Hochanda, saying, well done, Michelle. Well, you know Ali, don't you?
I know. I went to Ali's last week, and obviously social distancing and that, and I wanted to make my own top. I've done sewing years ago. Anyway, so I bought the material, and she told me what to do, and then, voila!
Very talented lady. This is what Michelle said it earlier. Don't wait. Don't keep saying, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. And I think we're all guilty of that at times. If you really want to do something, give it a go. You don't have to wait, just give it a go. And then you can be very proud to say, well, at least you've tried, even if it doesn't quite work the way you've said.
Yeah.
At least you've tried. You never know. You could be our next guest here on Hochanda. Who knows?
Who knows? Right, we're going to cast off now.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so what you're doing for casting off, you knit 2 stitches first, so that's 1, 2.
Okay.
Okay. So easy this, honestly. Then all you do, literally, pull it over, pull it.
Right,
So then
okay.
knit the next stitch.
Yep.
Okay, it's twisted that. So knit the next one. So you always have 2 on.
Yep.
So you're just going to pull that over like that.
Lovely.
And pull it.
So you've always just got that one loop on
And
your
then you're
just taking
always
one
putting
loop at a
another. So
time.
then all you do is pull it over. Right, so we're at the end now. That's it.
Okay.
So all you do now is you would snip that. Leave enough, because obviously I'm going to do you're going to sew your snood. So I've put that on my pattern anyway. Leave enough to sew up, because you're going to hand sew it with your hands.
Yeah.
So just pull it like that, and then all you do
fasten that in, yeah.
is join it together like that, and then just weave it through. You know, like you would with a sewing needle.
Oh, yes.
That's
yeah.
all you do. You weave it through.
So you, honestly, you really
It's
don't
so
have
easy.
to be a knitter.
Oh no.
Or a sewist, if that's a real word. Or anyone that's done soft crafts before. Everybody could manage this if they're capable to just sort of use
I
the
think
two
what
hands.
it is with arm knitting, people probably get a bit scared because it's out of your comfort zone.
Yeah.
You've got your traditional knitting, but arm knitting, honestly, you can even have balls of wool at home. So let's say maybe, and put about 6, 7 maybe of these together.
Yeah.
And then just practice doing that as well.
That's
Do you
a
know
good
what I mean?
idea.
Just, but like I say, they're cheap enough to practice anyway, and to do it, and you can pull it out and try
Well,
again.
I was just going to say that if you weren't quite happy with the tension, maybe you felt that you'd had it a little bit too loose on your arm,
You just
could
undo
take that
it.
out and have another
So
go.
easy, yeah. So easy, honestly.
And I would definitely want pom-poms on the end of mine if it was a scarf.
I know. I like, or tassels. You could have tassels.
Yes, of course.
You could have pom-poms or tassels. So yeah, I think with arm knitting, it's a bit, people are out of the comfort zone. But oh my word,
They won't be when they have a
the
go.
price of this
Yeah.
is, I know it's a good price.
Yeah.
So if you want to have a go, then honestly, just do
Brilliant
it.
stuff. Oh, well done, Michelle. Oh, hasn't she been amazing? Let's have a quick recap. Going to go back to our pom-pom maker as well. So even if you're making the scarf, the snood, the mittens, or the hat, of course, the pom-pom maker is going to come in so useful. Even if you've already got one, this is different to any I've seen before, to make multiple pom-poms. All those bows with the different size ears on them, you know, multiple ears. I'm saying ears, they're the loopy bits. And of course, using your threads, your yarns, your ribbons. Make use of all those scraps as well that you never know what to do with. Make multicoloured pom-poms. Beautiful. I love the design of this. I adore the fact that you can actually personalise them. I can see friends getting together, you know, make sure they're no more than 6, they're in a group. Got to follow the rules. But you can have one each. Sit social distance in a little group together and personalise your own pom-pom makers and make pom-poms yourselves. Make decorations for Christmas. Make something for charity as well. A lot of people do, especially for... Oh, my dad with Alzheimer's, you know, they have the kind of little muffs and things with the pom-poms inside, that sort of thing. These are going to come in for so many reasons.
I got Catherine, my friends, we do have craft groups and with social distance, but, you know, practising, and they even come up with little ideas of how they can do for themselves and that. So there's loads of scope, honestly.
Great for the kids to get involved as well. I can see so many little animals with googly eyes made. 706139 is the item number. Now, when it comes to the mittens, we did sell out at the denim and the cream quite early on, so it's back on extended delivery for that colour. 23rd of September is the date. Let me just put those on again for anybody that didn't join us at the beginning. These are so comfy to wear as well. They're fashion pieces, but they keep your hands warm, but they allow your fingers to be free. So, you know, if you're going out shopping or something like that, or even just around the house and it's a little bit chilly, these are going to be well worth buying. And of course, you can gift them, make and gift, make to sell as well. 711338 is the item number. £17.99. You're getting the full kit, including the project bag, the knitting needles, and everything you need. Then let's have a look at the hats as well, because the same colours, the denim and the cream, the grey and the cream. Let me just remind you of that fabulous project bag as well. Do make sure, if you are a crafter, an all-round crafter, decorate that up, personalise it as well, but you can keep everything in there. You're going to get the bamboo needles again, you're going to get the needle, the instructions, a whole lot. 563610 is the item number, just £19.99. What a wonderful way to start the day. Michelle, thank you so, so much. We will be seeing you back. As long as you're happy to come back, we know we're going to see you back here again.
Oh, do you know what? I've absolutely loved it. Thank you so much.
Oh, you've been
made
an
me
absolute
at ease,
star.
honestly.
No, honestly, you've been an absolute star. Thank you, everybody, for your wonderful emails. It's lovely to have the support of the viewers, especially when we've got a new supplier as well. And what a fabulous guest she really, honestly has been. That's it for this hour. Much more to come, though. We will be seeing, well, I'll be seeing you shortly. But, of course, lovely guests in the studio. Yes, lovely guests in the studio. We've got Pink Frog Crafts coming up next, and then of course we've got the one and only Leonie. We're letting her loose again, and then we've got Julia Watts. She's fabulous too. One day special.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hello, very good morning to you. Well, we're going to move from our lovely soft crafts into our gorgeous, gorgeous luxury paper. We've got Pink Frog and the fantastic Hazel with us. Good morning.
Morning. Okay.
I am. We're still here. Did you get something to eat in between?
Just something little.
Just a little. The tummies were rumbling earlier.
It's not rumbling anymore.
That's good. 7 o'clock this morning, there was major rumbles going on from the two of us. We've got some beautiful, beautiful card, but I want to mention the happy hour deals that you brought us for this hour as well. Yeah. So I'm going to start with the Carlisle glue. What's so great about this glue then, Hazel?
It's a multi-purpose, so you can do all your matting and layering. It sets like concrete. If any of the glue bleeds out, you can rub it away. It's a real good all-rounder.
And we can decant from the larger to the smaller, because we get the small glue and the larger one as well. So that is a litre there, and then you've got the 100ml there as well, because this is what Paola's been doing, decanting.
Do you know what though? For the price that is, it's amazing, because you can pay £3 for a little bottle.
Gosh,
and
wow.
that big one is equivalent to 10. So you're actually getting 11 bottles.
Fantastic.
That's like, I'm no good with maths, but I bet that's £33 normally.
£15.99.
But it's not actually, I shouldn't say that.
233253. Now this will go back up to the original price of $29.99 at 11 o'clock. So this is just a happy hour deal. I'm holding up this great big watch of beautiful, beautiful quality water card. Now, we are getting 40 sheets with our watercolour card, I should say. Now, this is fantastic, isn't it?
I love this watercolour card. It's got a lovely kind of toothy texture. It's getting well known by all of the demonstrators here. We love it. You can do your watercolour techniques with it. You can chuck lots of water at it. Again, you can construct and die cut it if that's what you want to do, but a beautiful watercolour card.
And I can confirm it's 280 GSM, $9.99, 515 439. Yeah, fantastic, 40 sheets. And I'm going to hold up the big box that's going to arrive. Oh, I'll tell you what, this will be good for the biceps. My goodness. It'll come in your lovely box there. You get 160 sheets of the 300 GSM Super Smooth. Now,
this is your go-to. Every single day you're going to be using this. You can do all your different techniques on it with your brushes, your paints. You can blend on it. You can use your texture paste on it. All sorts of construction. It's a lovely, really smooth cardstock, good for stamping.
Inkjets,
your alcohol markers, printing onto everything.
We've got 3 sheets down there, but we haven't got the time, quite frankly, just to show you everything we can do. £13.98, your massive go-to, massive saving there. Happy hour deal though, only till 11 o'clock. £8 saving, 617168. Now we mentioned that because we have some beautiful speciality card. We've also got our lovely super smooth black and white bundles as well, so do check those out on the web. Shop ahead, because they're great for the construction of our beautiful boxes, bags and cards.
Absolutely, yes.
Shall we start and do feast your eyes here on our first set? Now this is the pick and mix. So you choose any 4 packs. You get 5 sheets in this is a different one, 12 sheets. So you get 3 sheets in each of these, because this is the speciality card. So we did sell out of the satin red earlier.
We did the red velvet, yes.
Yeah, the red velvet, I should say. Now you get 3 of each of these, so 4 packs. And you can go for all 4 packs of the same if you want to.
Of course you can. There's no rules. You decide. But there's 3 in a pack. Choose any 4 packs. And this is your satin and your satin gloss, and then you've also got your starburst that you're on there and your pillars of light in the black.
Pillars of light.
Absolutely brilliant for making all your gift bags. You can be putting, like, making handbags. You can be doing your crackers for your Christmas table. You can be matting and layering them on your cards, but they score and fold beautifully. They die cut really well as well. And you get that lovely kind of psychedelic wavy effect in the background there.
So they were just some of the satin gloss wavy effects, and then we've also got this in that's in the gloss, and then we've got it in the satin,
and then there's your satin,
which are quite exquisite. Beautiful partnership between them.
Absolutely. I mean, those three colours at the end there, they look stunning together,
don't they?
Yeah,
If you're admiring any of these, you can see these lovely displays of how beautiful this card looks in the construction of your bags and boxes. I mean, it's just
so
really
the beauty as well is that they're all kind of mixed and matched together, so you can be using your low shed glitter card with your gloss card. You wouldn't think, but it looks beautiful on there. You've got your satin as well.
Gorgeous.
These are going to fit some lovely little gifts in.
Aren't they just
Whether it be scarves,
beautiful.
socks, little, you know, little bits and pieces, they'll all fit in there.
Adorn with all your decorations. Loads of ideas on the Pink Frog website as well in terms of...
Going back to the question we had on the 7am show, he's going to put the, Andrew is going to put the instruction sheet for those bags in with any purchase on the Miri.
Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah. So we've got it straight away.
Absolutely. So you too can make the bags.
Fantastic. Thank you. I'm glad we flagged that up. $11.99 there. Pick and mix, 4 packs, 3 in each pack, 12 sheets in total, 329610. I'm going to move across now to another choice, which is my low shed. Oh no, my lovely low shed. Low shed. Because I was asking you earlier, Hazel, the difference between the low shed and the non-shed.
Yes. So you might get a few little speckles of glitter off on this one. It die cuts beautifully, and it's got that extra kind of glimmery sparkle to it.
It has. It's got even greater lustre, hasn't it? We've got the lovely champagne. We've got a beautiful silver. Moving on to our gold. Baby pink. I'll show you this pretty card made out of the baby pink. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. And obviously it would be unfair if we didn't have the baby pink without the baby blue. That is beautiful. That's lovely. Lovely bags been made out of. And then we've got the red, and then we've got the white. And if I just show you that beautiful,
how stunning does that look?
I mean, golly, out of this world. And you're choosing any 4, just some card ideas there as well. Brilliant. $11.99. Choose any 4, and you get how many in the 5 sheets per pack. So again, for the low shade glitter, you'll end up with 20 there because there's 5 in each pack, and you can choose 4 packs for $11.99. 583241. Brilliant. Now I'm going to show you the reindeer. Now this, you explained to me, this is a lucky dip.
Right, okay, so you get one of each colour, so you'll be getting your purple, your gold, your whites, your greens, the blacks. There's maybe, I think there looks like there's a couple of shades of red there. So whatever happens, you'll be getting one of each colour, but the foiling might be slightly different.
Yes.
So whether it's a matte foil or a shiny one or a holographic foil.
Yes.
But whatever happens, you'll be getting one of each colour there.
Added to which, you are also getting your 5 sheets of your holly embossed silver card as well. So you're ending up with 15 in total, aren't you, Hazel?
Which gives you, it makes it a really good, attractive price. And if you're making your gift bags and your boxes and the different bits and pieces, you're really getting good value for money.
And look at that one, you see. Oh, sorry, that's my snowflake one. That's sorry, that's coming up in a moment. But
the black one. The black one.
Oh, here we go. Thank you, my rain. No.
Oh no, sorry.
I'm sure we did one with the reindeer this morning. Did I dream? Anyway, not to worry. $9.99. 96. It's over by Hazel. 96526. You give us a flash of that in a minute, Hazel.
Oh, I'll give you a flash.
Then we've got our lovely snowflake swells. So again, this is an assorted colours, a lucky dip. So it's only you get one of each colour.
One of each colour. The only thing that I have to point out on these are limited edition. Once they're gone, they're gone. You have got all of our stock.
Aha.
They are going to be like gold dust, but it's so stunning to work with.
They are really quite special, aren't they? I mean, I'm just going to sneaky peek through that. Can you see that? Oh my word, look at that, the holographic. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Once it's gone, folks. So you will get one of each colour, but as Hazel explained, just slight variation there, maybe on the foiling and the matte. They are all equally beautiful. And you're also getting your 5 embossed holly silver sheets as well that we showed you earlier as well. So 15 in total there for $9.99, 383 308, and that really does look beautiful. If I just show you that in the black with the snowflake swirls there, isn't that gorgeous? That was the bag that, if you want to watch on the 7 o'clock, Hazel will show you how to make that bag stroke box. Okay, now I want to point out to the luxury card pick and mix now. This is in my swirls. Oh, sorry, we're moving along. Right, okay, forgive me. We're going to catch up. There's so much to say. My luxury card. Now, beautiful. All of this sort of pick and mix. Mirror and the non-shed glitter. And there's a beautiful satin there, isn't there?
It's
wow.
like, I think it's called Unicorn.
Is
I
it?
hate to give it the wrong name, but it's a lovely kind of bluey pink, but it's matte, and it does look stunning.
Reminds me of that red velvet.
Yes,
if it's in the pink.
it is, yes.
So if you loved your red velvet, which sold out earlier. So these are lovely mirror cards again. So again, you get 4 in each pack. 5 in each pack, sorry, choose 4. You get 5 in each pack, choose 4. So you end up with 20 sheets, basically. And you can choose between the two. Now, tell me the names again for the holographic ones
so
as well.
you've got your steel weave.
Steel weave.
And then you've got your holographic sparks.
Holographic sparks.
And then you've got your mother of pearl.
Mother of pearl. And then we've got
Then you've got your non-shed glitter card range. So you've got your pink, your raspberry, red, gold, rose gold, green and silver, I think. But look, look how beautiful the mother of pearl embosses.
Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful.
It just looks amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous. And I've got a lovely box here in the non-shed glitter. I just want to quickly say thank you to Caroline, thank you to Claire for your beautiful, beautiful samples. But whether you're making cards, whether you're making your boxes, because this is what's so fantastic,
Absolutely,
isn't it,
and it just shows that it scores and folds beautifully as well.
Gorgeous.
Which is what we want, and die cuts.
Absolutely, and card making as well, just exquisite. 20 sheets in total. That's a great pick and mix, because we've got all the joy, all the fun of the fair there, haven't we? 15.99, 765 797. The Carlisle glue, don't forget, very busy as you predicted, Hazel. Half the stock's already gone.
Wow.
It could be the stock. It could be the stock
It's
for
the
the
time
clock.
to stock up, isn't it? On
It
there?
really is, with that saving, massive saving. I think the stock's going to be gone before the clock. 15.99, 233 253. Don't forget your lovely watercolour card offer and your lovely super smooth. And we've got loads of the lovely different sizes of the black and the white quality card on the website as well. But we're going to be working, I think, with a speciality card and our lovely wavy. Ooh.
Wavy.
Satin.
Satin
yes.
cards. I mean, I could make this out of any of those card stocks we've got down the counter. I've just picked one up. The one that I'm using is the rose gold satin.
Yeah.
What I'm going to show you how to make is this little kind of pizza box, but it could be brilliant for your jewellery to go in there. And then also I'm going to show you a little trick to create three.
Made some homemade fudge or some chocolate.
So out of 2 sheets of card, you're going to have 4 gift boxes. So for not a lot of pennies. So to start off with, what we will do, choose your depths, and I'm going to choose 2 centimetres. So I'm going to go around all 4 sides and just score down those 2 centimetres. Now when you're making a box like this, you do need an even side. So because this is A4, this is 297 millimetres, so I can't find the exact halfway point. So I'm going to go on this side because I've got 21. So the halfway point would be 10.5. So I need to do a centimetre either side of that. So that gives me 9.5 and 11.5. So I know now that that is spot on in the centre. Okay, and then if I just move that out a minute, we're just going to turn over and fold those down and give them a good score with your cool cat's tool, because that is going to, it's not going to damage your card in any way, but it's going to give you that lovely crisp edge. So just go over all of those. And then we're going to just cut away in the corners. So if I snip and then just take a little segment out for that corner, and the same on this side. You do that on all 4, but on that centerpiece we're going to do it slightly differently. And do take a little time and get those really precise cuts there. So on these centerpieces, what you want to do is on one of them, cut straight up but cut a segment, and then the other one, just a straight line. And then mirror that on this side. So just like so. Okay. So then we're going to put on our red liner tape. Now, for this one, I think I would go for my 12mm. You do get your 3mm, your 6mm, your 9mm, and your 12mm
because it's
together.
important. There's different milliliters that are important. It's not just random, is it?
It's not random. No. For every project, there's a right, I call it ingredient. But yeah. You need, it's all about having the right tool for the right job. And by putting this pack together, it gives you freedom to do what you need to do.
We've got all 4 of those on the show there, 1399 825 810.
Okay, so I would put my tape on. I'm just going to put that to the side and bring this one in. So on the black pillars of light, I've done this one, look.
Love that.
And I've put my tape on, so I'm gonna pull that off, and I'm going to put this together, and then I'm going to show you how to cut this one down to make the other ones. I'm just going to pull all the backs off together. Now, if you go over the back with your Cool Cats tool, it does take the static out, and it does make it easier, so you're not flipping it off your fingers. So here we go. So for the corners, when you bring that round, that's got hair stuck to it. Make sure this part is flush with the top. That's going to ensure that your box is going to work correctly. So that's the 2 corners there. We'll do these 2 as well, and then we'll work on the centre. So last one. There we go. So this one here, where we've got that tapered bit there, we're going to just tease that back. This piece is going to come around, and then this one will go in here, and that gives you there we go. That gives you your long pizza box. So I'll just come back to this one and get my trimmer. If we go in and cut, having the long edge at the top, if we cut at 8 and then 10, and then this bit what's left.
Yes, whatever the size. I was just thinking your lovely long box would be great for a watch or a tie, a man's tie.
Absolutely, yeah, that would be wonderful.
Do people still wear cravats?
Ooh, a cravat, that's a nice word. All you need to do is go down and put the extra score lines in, and then you've got exactly what you had on your original box. And you just got to go down and recut. So just bring in always take the segment from the outside square. That one was there. Okay, and then in the centre. So long as you've got an even number, you can make these in any size you want to. So we've got our 3 sizes, but this time I've done it out of the speciality.
Lovely.
So if I just move that to one side and pop one of these together, but it could be little sweets if there's little truffles that you don't want to buy a whole box, but you know.
Just a little taste or a little favours at a do, a wedding or a birthday, or for them to take a little favour home.
With little almonds in and
sugared almonds.
Yes, and tying the bows around them.
Oh, just beautiful.
Yeah, so I'll pop one together so that you can see how nice it looks in this card as well, because it really does, it suits it all. Just going to pull that apart because I'm slightly off.
We've got the swirls on the show, and don't forget they come with the five holographic, what do you call them, pillars of light?
Yes.
So you do end up with 15 sheets there, 5, 4, 2, 6, 8, 3. I just want to highlight, while Hazel just put the box together very quickly, the glossy satin green. That's the glossy. Oh, it can't be glossy and satin, can it? So the glossy. Yeah. It's both.
Satin gloss.
Satin. It's the satin gloss. It's limited.
Wow.
I got there eventually. It's limited. I do love those fireworks. They're just exploding next to me. And that was the pillars of light in the black.
Ooh.
Sorry, Hazel, back to you.
It's fine, absolutely fine. So when you get to this stage, you want to squeeze these in a bit and just make sure, because obviously it's the same size going over the same size.
Yeah.
So you need to make sure that it's got it. But look how that's really quite nice and solid. And if you had, I'm just going to bend back, I'm so sorry, but if you've got your ribbon, there's no way I'm going to do a really good bow, is there?
You are, of course you are.
Right, that's the top, that's the bottom, so I've got to do it the other way
Tell yourself
around.
you are, that'll be perfect.
I'm going to do a fabulous bow for you.
A lovely, lovely professional bow. You see, you'd be so excited when you saw this box, wouldn't you? You're going to see there's something absolutely gorgeous in here.
And in fact, there's nothing. Do you know what? You are going to get a bow on here, but the box is upside down, but nobody's going to know. Unless, of course, I tell them all live on air. Right. So, I'm
Can't believe you make 3 beautiful boxes out of one piece of card.
That's brilliant, isn't it, though?
It's like you were saying earlier about hanging them from your tree.
They would look brilliant. I'm just gonna, I want to post that bit through there, because I know that's what I did before, and then that'll give me the right bit.
Oh.
Get that down.
Slip. See how
Look
perfect
at
is that? That's pretty
I can't
perfect
say
to me,
the name,
Hazel.
but that's equivalent to white bows on green boxes, that is.
Yes, 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 yes. How beautiful. And that's using our swirls from the speciality card Lucky Dip, which means you will get one of each colour. It's just the matte and the foiling will vary.
Yeah, just differ
not
slightly.
Pattern, but just in terms of some are holographic, some are matte, and some are glossy. And, oh, gorgeous. Right, don't forget as well, look at that. I just want to show that card that lovely Hazel was doing with the boxes. I mean, look at those little milk carton boxes, your favours. Aren't they beautiful? And that's a John Lockwood Christmas cracker.
Yeah, decorating your Christmas table up. It's
that just using
all
one
going to work.
sheet?
Yeah, one sheet. Maybe you do table gifts at Christmas.
Oh,
for the ladies, they could have a handbag with their little gift in. The gents could have a milk carton.
Ooh.
The choice is yours. We've just given you all of the choices there, so you can make Christmas your own.
Beautiful. Fantastic. Right, I love them. I love those if they were on my table. Let's mention the happy hour deals ever so briefly, and we'll come straight back to Hazel after half the stock of the Carlisle glue is gone. You are getting, I mean, you know, 100ml anyway, and then you can decant from your litre. There's another 10 bottles in there. That's 11 bottles. And if that was, as Hazel said, you know, sometimes you can spend £3. That's £3. You're spending £15.99. 233253. Saving £14. But of course, 11 o'clock, that's going to go back to £29.99. Under 40 minutes to get it at that price, and it's while stocks last. It could be the stock gone before the clock. Don't forget, we have got all of this beautiful 40 sheets of the 280 GSM watercolour card. You can check everything at this. I know it's a big favourite amongst the beautiful crafters here. £9.99, 515 439, 40 sheets. And then we've got a big box of our super smooth 160 sheets, 300 GSM. What can't we do? Well, I'll tell you what we can do. We can watercolour it. We can salt onto wet inks. We can paper towel, watercolour pens, chalk, texture, ink sprays, oxides, watered down brusho, fake bleaching with the oxides, brushes on the wet guard, sprays, stencils, heat embossing, blending, smoothies, archival inks. Oh, you name it. That's what you can do with your super smooth. So do whatever you do, don't miss out. £13.98, 617 168. Right, we mentioned the other two choices earlier, so let's go back to those beautiful beautiful swirls. I've got those on again. This is exactly as we said. You will get 10 of the individual colours, but you also the matte and the foiling. That's what, because look, you see what will vary is you see this lovely glittery one there, foiled or matte, but you will get one of each of the colours, and then you'll get the pillars of light in 5 of the pillars of light in the silver. Isn't that beautiful? So this is your sister to that beautiful black one. £9.99, 542 683, and that was a beautiful. Well, that was with the swirls and snowflakes. And then we've got our beautiful flowers, and again, it will be the Lucky Dip, one of each colour, and as we explained with the foiling, £9.99, and 5 of those holographic pillars of light as well. 15 sheets there, 205297. I keep mentioning the black and white card. They're all different sizes, aren't they, Hazel? And we get the black and the white, and we get the what did you call it? Your instructions
Right.
of.
So these are our core stock. These are you're going to go to time and time again all day. You've got your 21 by 30.
Is this one?
Yeah. You get a full instruction sheet with 10 card folds.
These
on.
are all different items, just to highlight that.
I don't know if you want me to.
Well,
do you
we're
want me
just,
to show?
we're just going to show on the web if that's
Okay,
all right,
that's
Hazel.
absolutely fine. The next one along is your 15 by 30. Again, that gives you like your 15 centimetre square cards. You've got 10 to choose from. You will get the instruction sheet. Then we move on to the 20 by 40. Same again, instruction sheet, 10 designs, and they're easy to follow. And then the last but not least is your 15 by 42. Same thing, instruction sheet, 10 card folds.
What's on your instruction sheet here, Hazel, briefly?
So you've got gate folds, half folds, Z folds, easels, there's pizza boxes, there's bridge cards.
Fantastic.
Galore.
And
all the favourites.
And you just, oh wow, I've just seen those frames back here. My goodness, there we
frames.
go.
Look, they're your steel weave, your sparks, and your mother of pearl.
But we were just talking. Where's that lovely? It's on the front of the counter here. These lovely boxes. But,
yeah.
Oh my word. But anyway, let's have a look at the web and that black and white card, and then I'll show you these beautiful holographic ones. All different item numbers. Have a little look. You've got different different quantities over there, sort of 20. So just check it out, 20 to 40. But the reason you've done the different sizes, Hazel,
to make the crafters' job easy, we want to give them freedom and give them the right size at their fingertips, so that they're getting no waste, which is important to us.
Absolutely. And if you've got your speciality card, you can construct half the box or the background of the box.
Absolutely. It's going to mix and match. If you want your speciality card to go further, make your bag out of your matte cardstock, and then matte and layer on with your speciality.
Beautiful. But I just got to say congratulations to the team. They're in the luxury. Beautiful.
That is, love them.
Sorry, I got waylaid by the beautifulness. Yeah.
It was round the back of the podium as well.
But they need to be seen, Hazel. They're so gorgeous.
Stunning.
Anyway, back to you, Hazel.
Okay, so what I want to do now is I just want to take a little bit of time and go over a few techniques with you, and using across the board of the different cardstock. So I'm going to start off with the non-shed glitter. This one is the rose gold, and I'm just going to pop it through an embossing folder, and we will just pop that through. And this is the technique that I'm going to be doing. This one is onto the satin card. So I want to show you the difference. Right. So there it is. You can see it's in. Well, there you go. You can see it's embossed, but it doesn't really stand out. But if you get a stays-on pad and just pop it flat, rub it nice and gentle over the top, and change directions, you'll get it sort of like from every angle. That's going to put the design. I've got a little bit of a. There we go. Now, one thing I will say is that is wet at the moment. So if I was to put my hand on there, you would need to heat set it. So I'm just going to put the little gun on. This, for me, I like doing this because you've got that lovely sparkle or shine in the background, but you've got that detail there as well. So it really gives a difference to your cards. So that's one way that we could use it. Okay. I'm sure that would look brilliant on a mirror one as well, but I'll use some. Oh, God, see the choices. I'll use some more satin. And I think I'll do it on the gold because I think that you see, look, decisions.
Because the satin's from the speciality. Which one are we going to go with?
I know.
We're spoiled for choice, aren't we?
Too much so, yes. I'm going to use this time our Easy Embossing Mat. Now, I think there may be a few left available on the website, so it might be on the brand shop. So I'm going to pop that down, and I've got some purple there, and I've just picked up a stencil, and I'm going to use my Wow embossing pad and just tap it down. I love this technique. I like the way that sometimes it isn't quite perfect. That's me covering myself. Right, I'm going to put some anti-static down. Okay. Right. I'm going to have to put, you see, right, just one sec. I need my big plates. I've put them on my small ones. Oh. Okay, so, card on. Was that the right way? Yep. And then a plate. Now I will say, if you are using an electronic machine like this and the Easy Emboss mat, you only need the 2 clear plates. Nothing else in between.
This is card so lovely and thick, isn't it?
All right. Peel that away. So that actually looks, it looks beautiful like that.
Wow, that looks great. You forget you can do so much to the card itself
absolutely.
as well.
So I'm just going to move that out of the way a minute, and I'm going to bring in a sheet of, I know it seems bizarre, but I'll turn it over. There we go. And I'm just going to pop down some black embossing powder. Now, I don't know how much of that stencil I covered, so this is going to be... Oh, yeah, I didn't quite cover around here, so that won't take, but that's fine.
Wow.
It's just to give you an idea.
It looks like a kind of a flock velvety thing now.
Absolutely,
doesn't it?
yeah. And it's something that you, because it's a speciality card stock, it's something that you wouldn't always think to do.
No,
because
not at all.
you think, oh, it's stunning.
Leave it
How
as it
can I
is.
make it any better than it is? But this just gives.
Well, it takes it to another level.
Yeah. Just make sure I'm heated first. Right. And it's quite nice to see this go on the satin cardstock. If I lift it, there you go, that's better.
Oh, now I can see that hazel.
That is just, I love this. And what I've done for my next demo, I'm going to make a box, but like a double walled box, and we're going to mat and layer this on it, so it's going to look absolutely beautiful.
Now the purple satin gloss has gone limited as well. This
Right.
is the satin. Do you know what it does? That stencil, the embossing I should say, it highlights the colour change even more, doesn't it? It focuses it even more, doesn't it? I didn't realise it would do that.
Right.
Now we are limited on that purple one in the speciality pick and mix.
I'm just going to stop there because I haven't caught that all, so I'll snip that off. But that gives you... There you go,
Wow,
look at that.
that looks... I mean, God, I
and
didn't think it
seeing
could
that
get any
detail
better.
behind, it makes it look like... Oh, how can I wear it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it just
like
highlights...
You're behind it. You can get behind it.
Yeah, it's like bubbles of water.
Depth,
or...
that's exactly.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Beautiful.
So that's another way. Now let's see what I've got on here. Here's one. You see now, this one is white embossing powder.
Oh, wow.
I've got a few marks on there, but this is what I was saying at the beginning. I wanted to show it because actually on some projects that would look perfect.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Was that on, which one's
This
that
is on the
mirror?
Miri, on the Miri board
the Miri
at the end
board,
there,
yeah,
yes.
the luxury pick and mix.
And there's your Miri just embossed on the stencil. But again, a really, really nice effect.
That's the one we've still got, the pink sheen one. Do you remember the velvet red that sold out? But we've got that lovely pink one. haven't we?
Yes,
if you want,
indeed.
If you like that effect,
yes.
just to flag that
So
up.
I think, what about, I need a piece of glitter.
Yeah.
I'm just going to trim this down.
Are you using the low shed or the...
I will use the low shed for this one because I'm actually going to see what it looks like that. And
okay.
I haven't tried it, and I always like to try what I'm doing live. And I'll just do a smaller section.
Lovely. You get 20 sheets because there are 5 sheets in each pack, and you pick 4, any 4, 583-241, 11.99.
Okay. So, which side? I just think it would look pretty amazing.
Don't forget your happy hour deals. Half an hour left, less than that actually, for our glue or watercolour card, and are super smooth.
I mean, I can't promise you on this one, but I'm excited to see. You know when you just want to try
let's try
something?
It, yeah.
It's got to be
Some
done.
of the happiest accidents happen out of, just giving it a go.
Right, I think I've got enough there to give us something. I'll just whiz that through. And then, you see, it doesn't always have to be a dark. I've just bought my black one with me. I think it will look amazing. Hope it sticks. I'm starting to doubt myself now.
Well, we'll know what not to do if that's the case.
Exactly. Well, I have got an emboss. What's the question in my mind is about the powder sticking in the glitter.
Within the low shed glitter, yeah.
I think it's important that we try it because, like you say, at least we'll know. And I'll know as soon as I put a little bit of that on. Do you know what? I think we'll be all right.
I think it is going to work.
I can feel, when I poured that, the breeze from the aircon just blew it all over the place. Yeah, that's going to work perfect.
It's looking good,
I'm excited, I'm excited. Okay. I've noticed I've not got so much ink down one side, but that's absolutely fine. It's just the way that I put it in.
We were just experimenting, weren't we?
Yeah, just experimenting. It will be nice to see the sparkle against the shine on this one. Whoa.
Whoa, you're making the noises now, Hazel.
That is quite interesting, actually, because it's almost beading it.
Yeah. It's a sort of...
it's giving a really nice effect.
Merging together, isn't it?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Am I cooking it enough? I think so. I've just finished that corner off and we'll hold it up next to the other one.
So this is
You're not going to get as much depth with this one.
Yeah.
Purely because...
it's intermingling with the glitter, isn't it?
That actually... I like that. Right. Okay. So, also what's really nice here is I've got thicker bits and thinner bits, so you're getting a bit of varied...
Yeah, like it goes from dark to light almost, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really effective. And
Beautiful.
you're still getting that sparkle, whereas that one you're getting the waves in the background. So I don't know what's my favourite, but I like them both.
It was a good experiment, Hazel.
Yes.
It works. I
Yeah.
like it a lot. Just remind everybody of those happy hour deals. The Collal glue, don't forget. Very, very busy. Everybody's getting hold of this bargain because it's quality glue. That's why as well. It's your go-to, isn't it? Great for your stash, and it's such a saving price. You're practically saving that 50%. And loads of services: paper, cardboard, felt, leather, wood, ceramic, gloss, plastic. So this is why it's your go-to, isn't it? $15.99, 1,000 plus 100, water resistant and heat resistant. 233-253. That will go back up to $29.99 at 11 o'clock. Just flag that up. We've also got the lovely Super Smooth as well. Oh my word! I'll show you the big box that comes out, and that's what a weight. And great for your inkjets as well. £13.98, 160 sheets in total, 300 GSM each, or 617168, going back to $21.98 at 11 o'clock. And 40 sheets of our 280 GSM watercolour card. Again, perfect for checking everything out. That beautiful quality card there. $9.99, 515439. Do shop ahead on the web for all of the beautiful luxurious card. We've got the black and white card in the different shapes as well. And don't forget, you will be getting your template for your handbag with our beautiful, all of the lovely.
Any of them, you'll get the template for that.
Thank you, Andrew. Right, let's go back to you then, Hazel.
Okay, so I'm just going to go through how to make one of these boxes. Now, it's a double-walled one, top and bottom. You can change this up quite a lot because you can do an acetate lid and all sorts. But then, what I want to do is obviously just show you how it would look matte and layered on there. It's just a layer upon layer. So, to start off with, I'm going to take some of, which one have I chosen? Just a mirror, the silver. And to make this, I'm going to score at 1, 4, and 7. And I'm going to do that on each side. Do you know what? I knew I'd missed that. Right, 1 is actually there. Ignore that other line. It's the lights reflecting off of the card.
Your face is reflecting off the card like a mirror. Literally, it's that reflective and fantastic.
So 1, 4, and 7. And I'm going to repeat that on all 4 sides. So the depth of my box is 3 centimetres. So that's why I've got 2 lots, because we're making it super strength.
Super strength.
Yeah. So 1, 4, and 7.
A lot of these measurements, box templates, and you know,
I'll pop them onto. Obviously, you can watch and rewind, but I will probably pop them onto Pink Frog's Facebook page.
Lovely, thank you, thank you. If you haven't already got your, you know, your box dies and what have you, bag dies.
Now for this one, you will need, like, I don't know if you noticed, my board was turned upside down because I was using the box base side. If you don't have a board that's got a lid and a base, then just chop a few mil off of 2 of the edges so that it fits underneath. So we're just going around. I've got bits of powder all over. Right. Just feed that one. And then the hardest bit is cutting and getting the corners right. It's easy, but it's until you're used to it. So, is this the best colour to be using? Yeah, I suppose it is. You see the 4 the 4 centre squares there. What I want you to do is just draw a diagonal line.
It's like being in the Hall of Mirrors.
Yeah.
Where your body gets distorted. That's what it looks like.
My body looks distorted all the time.
Not at all.
And the last one, there you go. So you've got your 4 little diagonals, and then what we're going to do is cut up. This is really, I'll have to do it this way. And that's purely because it's reflecting.
Are you being blinded?
And it will set me off. I'm a bit light sensitive in my eyes, and
yeah.
I'm going to cut away that one totally, and then like that. Okay, so you're left, if I turn it over now so that you can see, you're left with that piece. Now what we want to do, just cut across like that at an angle. So that's what we want. If I bring this one in, look, on the black so that you can see, we want to do that in every corner. This is going to be the base. I've done it again, haven't I? I've got that way. And once you get that,
that's the key, isn't it?
That is the key.
Yeah.
That's the word. I was just thinking, what word am I looking for? And it was that one.
Yes,
the key. I'm turning it over again. Look. Right, so I'm just going to do this quickly, but take time, and this is where it really does make a difference. If you take your time and get your lines cut. I think, see, look, I've just gone off on that one, but do you know what? It's fine. My tummy just rumbled again.
Oh, you see. I'm sorry, a pan of chocolate, it's not enough, Hazel.
No, I know.
You need something more with substance.
Right. Oh, no, I've got one piece there left. What we're going to do from here, scoop that out of the way. There is lots of powder on there. And we've gone over our lines. Now, when you get to these corners, you're just going to pop them in, look. Can you see how that pops in?
That's hence the scoring.
Absolutely.
Yes,
so we're just teasing it.
Yeah.
Coaxing it in. Now, I haven't got any glue on my boxes, but there's nothing stopping you from putting some tape down the last run. If I just flip them up the other way, this is going to be the base. So we're going to tuck those in. This is going to be hard to show you.
Do you need some collal?
Collal would be fantastic, but I'm going to just show it you without.
Okay.
Pop them out. I'm trying to do it so that you can see in to see how I'm doing it. There you go. So those ones, that's going to...
just tucks in behind there.
It does. You've got to sandwich those ones in.
Yeah.
And get it in. And get that one in. Come on.
And you can use your liner tape, which we've got on the show as well.
Absolutely, yes. So get one corner in. That's easy.
Yeah.
Then this one, that one will just tuck itself in. That's it. That's it. And then just use your fingers to come along with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. And ta-da! Okay, don't pop out.
Well, you are doing it without glue. Or
I know.
I
was trying to.
to.
Let me just show you. Well, this one I actually did put a piece of card in. Okay, so we'll just pop that to one side. I've got the lid. I wish I'd have joined this one up. And then, literally, well, you can see the gist, okay? So we'd get that. But look how nice that looks in that cup.
Which one have you got there?
This is from the everyday version. I'm trying to shine it the right way. So the floral, the flowers.
Oh, yes.
There we go. I'm just going to quickly put that inside each other, just to hopefully make so it doesn't fall apart on me.
And that comes with the silver mirror of light, the walls of light, sorry.
This one has come undone, and I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to force it. I'm just going to get this one, okay? But how beautiful does half of it look? I'm going to bring this one into play because I have proceeded to mat and layer our techniques that we did, okay?
Yes, with the luxury card there.
I have layered them up with a 12mm tape because it's a larger area.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to position those. And this just takes it to, I just think, to another level.
Oh,
because
completely.
It was gorgeous before, but now it's like, whoa.
I mean, it was pretty strong anyway, but you super strengthen it now. I'm just going to flag up that I am limited now on my happy hour collal glue. So please approaching limited. So we did have a feeling the stock might go before the clock, because anyway, it doesn't matter, but £29.99 at 11 o'clock, so please don't miss out, or I'd hate you to pop it in your basket and then it's too late, it's gone. So approaching limited there, 233253.
And the last one.
How beautiful.
And that gives you
a stunning
great
box.
For any gift, that. And I mean, you can line them in any colour too. But
Beautiful.
Just something really quite personalised.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, Hazel. I'll very quickly go through the luxury card pick and mix. Now you can choose from all of these. You can choose 4 packs. Each pack comes with 5. I've got my non-shed glitter that you can see here in my silver, and my rose, and my red, and my green, emerald, and my gold, and my pink. And then I've got the holographic in the, I can't remember what they're called now. The steel weave,
holographic sparks,
and the mother of pearl. So there's some options, but also you've got the option. We've still got this beautiful. Now, if you loved that red velvet, we've got it in the pink there, and you've got your lovely unicorn pink. It's called. Oh, it's beautiful. And then we've got the mirror card there as well. That Hazel was just embossing. £15.99. Yeah, 765797. Oh, yeah, they are beautiful. Don't forget, the glue is officially limited now, so please, please, please don't miss out. It is officially limited. I think the stock's going to go before the clock. This is what happens. £15.99, 233 253. Oh, Hazel, we must show that beautiful card example.
Okay, so this one I've called Metallic Medley. What I've done on here, it's a waterfall.
Oh.
It's made from the 21 by 30s, and I've just used the rose gold from the Miri, the rose gold from the satins, and then I've got the silvers. But just to show you how across all the ranges the different ones go together. So you've got your gold Miri, your gold glitter, and your gold satin, and the same on the rose gold and the same on the silver, but that just folds flat as well. So
beautiful. And your lovely black card as well that we've got on the show.
Absolutely,
in those packs
yes.
in the different sizes. We've probably got about, how long have we got, Mr. Baker? 6 minutes. Is there anything you want to quickly show me, Hazel?
Would you like me to take you through some folds on
Yes, please, on that beautiful black and white card that we keep talking about.
Which size
are you going to use?
Well, I am just going to have to walk just a little bit.
That's okay. I'm far away. I've gone off screen. Safety distance and all that.
I have too. I'm going to be told off. I'm back. I only managed to nick 3.
I just proper freaked out my poor director by giving him the biggest close-up on my face on camera 3 there.
Okay, so for the 15 by 42, I am going to... Which one shall we make? Let's make this one. So 42 centimetres, I'm going to be on the centimetre side. I'm going to score at 7 and 14.
So these are all cut to the different sizes to make it easier for our card making.
And these will all go into a C6 envelope or a 6x6, so it's the perfect size for posting.
And tell me again what's so brilliant about the card. You were telling me it's
acid and lignin free.
Acid and lignin free. What's lignin? What's lignin?
I knew you'd going to ask
me
something like that.
I just hear that.
It's
don't worry yourself.
I know what it is, but I don't know. I don't know how to explain
but
it.
It's a good thing.
It's a brilliant thing because it doesn't. Your photos, it doesn't seep through. Now, I'm sure it was Paula gave a really good description of this last week.
Right.
So,
ask Paula. I will. And when we tear it, it's still black to the core. And
black to the core.
The properties of this card, why it's so good.
So it's 280 GSM. It's great for construction as well. And it's just a real good basic core cardstock. So this is a double gatefold. Like
so my director remembers what Paula said. It means when you're putting other things on it, it won't react with it.
That's it. I knew, but I just didn't know how to put it
acid
into
and
words.
Lignin free.
Now, what I want to show you on this one, so this is what's on the instructions. You
That was
can make
quick,
one of those. I know, very, very quick. And
All
I'm just
cut.
going to show you 2 instruction sheets.
Yeah.
So, 15 by 42. You watch, I'll look on here and it won't be here. Here we go. Double gatefold, score at 7 centimetres and 14 from each end, which is what I did. If I wanted to make that into a bridge card, I can. All I need to do, my middle bit is 14, my outside bits are 7. So I've got, that needs to be 28 centimetres long, my strap. It means that I would have to personalise and make something for it to fit in. It wouldn't fit in an envelope, but it's just about taking that card to the next level. So, I know he's going to hate me. Just turn away, Andrew. I'm cutting up a piece of 15 by 42, and I know I shouldn't.
Why not, your show? You can cut what you want. There we go. There's the caveat.
28, and then I'm going to cut just a 5 centimetre strip to go at the bottom. That could be any height I wanted it to be. So then that would stick onto there and onto there, and then that would fold flat exactly the same as the other one. So it's just looking at what we've given you and thinking about it a little bit more to take you to another level. So if I get this piece, how are we on time? We okay?
3 minutes.
3 minutes,
Time for another one.
Let's go for...
Don't forget your happy hour deals. They're going to run out. They're going to run out. Everybody check out your baskets.
15 by 42. I'm going to take you through an inverted stepper. So we're going to score at... I'm going to score... You see, I have to guess on this one. 2 lines from 3 centimetres.
It's on the instructions, Hazel.
I know. I mean, what I mean is, sorry, I haven't got measurements down the side of my board.
Oh, I see.
So I've got to guess where. How can I do that on this board then, Hazel? This is good.
Maybe on your glass mat, if it's on your glass mat.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Don't forget, you'll get the lovely box bag template as well with all that lovely luxury card. Andrew's agreed to do that as well, which is brilliant. So thank you. We'll pop those in there. But these instructions are in with your black and super smooth black and white card options that we've got on the website as well.
So 3.
So we've got 2 minutes, Hazel.
Okay, so the halfway point on this card is 21, so I need to go to 24 because it will be 3 centimetres past. That's how I work this out. Okay, and then just join that one up. So I did get away with it, thankfully. Phew. And then, so that halfway point was going to score to that line and to that line. I really like this inverted stepper this way because it becomes a DL inside, which is something quite interesting.
Yes.
Let's see if we can wiggle that in. So because of the length of this card, it's not going to fit in my trimmer, so I have to use a knife, and I'm just going to score down, cut down
Last 60
that line.
seconds, Hazel.
Okay, doing it.
She's quick, she's quick. Don't forget to check out your baskets,
There we
especially
go.
the happy hour deals as well.
So
you know when you
just
back this again, Hazel, while you're constructing there?
29th of September.
There we go, she's quick.
Okay.
Look at that.
And then
You're a
just cut a
superstar.
panel down there to fit in. It would look amazing.
Don't forget the fantastic Collal glue, happy hour. Yeah, thank you so much. Single
you.
figures. We thought the stock was going to go before the clock. Could be a race and race now. 15.99, 233, 253. Hazel, 29th of September.
Yeah.
And okay, you're allowed to tease
We
us.
are, well, we're going to have red velvet in big sizes.
Oh,
That's all I'm going to
right.
say.
Because that's what sold out this morning at 7 a.m.
Yeah.
So well done to you if you got your red
And some
velvet.
Christmas
Big
cut-in,
sizes.
cut-out dies.
Oh,
Lovely.
Christmas cut-out dies.
Yes.
Oh, fantastic. Look forward to that. 29th of September. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. She's going to have a well-earned rest now because it was an early start. My tummy's rumbling. Thank you so much to Hazel. And don't forget to check out your baskets. Let's see what else is coming up on the show today on Hochanda. We are going to let Leonie loose. She's been mixing some potions here in the studio, I tell you. And then we've got the Pentart One Day Special with our lovely Julia. And then we're going to be crafting with Clarity.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. Over time, I want Crafterscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Craftscope.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Oh, I love it how everybody sings along in the studio to the theme tune. Oh, it's fabulous. We've got Leonie here, of course. I'm just going to introduce the show and I'm going to leave Leonie going down the counter. But we've got another new supplier here today, Troll Factory. Can't wait for this. We've got silicone, we've got all sorts of lovely ingredients here to make your own moulds and more besides as well. Now, Leonie, of course, will be demonstrating as well, so do stay with us. Are you sitting comfortably? We will just nip over to the website and have a look at everything, and then Leonie will be talking us through all the products down the counter. You can be shopping ahead, but if you're not sure how to use anything, of course, we're going to give you full explanations and the demonstrations throughout the hour. There you go, so you can see everything that's on offer. Some great prices, some great bundles as well. I'm absolutely intrigued by this. This is right up my street. Lovely. Right, I'm going to hand it over to Leonie.
Thank you very much, Miss Catherine. Yeah, as you said, brand new company. Now, Troll Factory, I mean, it's a brilliant title, isn't it?
It is.
That's fabulous. Yeah, we haven't got any trolls. But normally, this is the first time we've ever seen them. First time they've done anything like this. They actually normally only supply wholesale from Germany. If you were to order from them, you'd have to add the VAT, you'd have to add the postage actually as well, but also they don't sell to retail normally. So this is the first time we're seeing things like this. And when you think about it, when they sell wholesale, I mean, this is a company that sell volumes, you know, to different types of hobby stores, different hobbyists, and we've got a really good selection. I have been playing, you're going to have to excuse me, because obviously I've got resin here, I've got moulds here, all drying at different stages, but I must admit I've had such good fun. I mean, these products have just been, you know, when you just experiment, you just want to play. And what you'll start doing, because we're making different moulds and casting different things, you start looking around the house, you start looking around, you know what things you can actually make moulds out of. It's really exciting. Then obviously it's also finding out how to do it. It really makes you think, you know, for 3D objects, stuff like that. So what we're going to do first of all is take you through the different types of components we've got. Now, the first one, we've got two different types of silicone moulding materials. So these are where you are actually making your moulds. Now, this one, if I turn it around so you can see it properly. So this one you've got, this is type 1. Now, type 1 is it's going to produce a really nice, soft mould. They're ridiculously easy to do. I mean, literally, it's a one-to-one. You know, that is it. So it's dead easy to mix. They're hardened. I'm not hardened, but they're actually ready. This one, I think it says on the bottle, it's 40 minutes. So it's seriously quick as well. And they make really nice moulds. Now, they're the kind of moulds I've used. They're the kind of moulds I have bought. Look how flexible they are. So you'll be using them for, obviously, resin, which we've got on the show. You'll be casting soap into these. You'll be using clays. You'll be using different types of air-dry clays. Really cool moulds. The thing is as well, I've left everything. Do you know, today is a bad day for me remembering where it is. I think because I'm not, I'm in 2 different rooms and bringing stuff in from home again. Oh my word, I've left all my resin pieces over there. I'll show you when we get back over there. Ooh, I'm driving myself mad. But it's the detail, it absolutely captures detail. These are really cool moulds, and obviously the silicone moulds, so they're going to withstand heat. That they're going to obviously last ages. Look after your mould, it's going to last ages. These have got the resin in, which I just poured about 20 minutes ago now, so they'll be ready soon as well. I can already feel. In 20 minutes, I can already feel that that's getting hard. So those resin pieces, I'll be able to show you on the show. I mean, that's how quick the resin is that we've got on the show. So that's your first product. Now, only £30. I haven't finished using mine yet. They go a long way. It goes a longer way than you think, to be honest. I mean, I've already done 3 moulds here, and that's a big old mould. And I've got another 2 over there, and I've still got product left. So it does go a long way. Now, that's your first one. 764624 is your item number. The next one. Now, it's the same process, 1-to-1, so dead easy. And that's what I love about these. Making the moulds is easy. Now, you can make a 2-part mould, so if you want to make 3D objects, you can absolutely do that. I've made just flat ones just for speed, but you absolutely can. But it's the detail. Now, this one will make a slightly, not a harder mould. I mean, you've still got that flexibility. The detail is phenomenal. I mean, on both of these, the detail is absolutely exquisite. These ones are more durable. So the ones you make out of this will be slightly more durable, but it's a lovely, lovely material again. And again, you'll be able to use all sorts. You can cast all sorts. So you can even cast like porous materials, like wood, like clay. I haven't classed polymer because I think with polymer, the silicone and the polymer don't react very well together. So I haven't tried actually casting polymer. I mean, afterwards I would be able to put polymer in here, of course, but obviously actually making a cast from it, I haven't tried that yet. This is, again, it's ridiculously easy and it's quick. I do believe this one is a 60-minute and then it's ready. I mean, it is absolutely amazing, really quick stuff. So please make sure you check these out. What you'll do, you'll be able to take the product out that you've actually made the mould from, but then give it about 24 hours for the mould to be, seriously hard and ready to go. Proper moulds, aren't they? They're amazing. And it's so exciting. I'll show you how I've done that one. It's so exciting. Now, that's your moulding again. So that is number 2, if you will. Now, and that's your medium hard, and that is the actual mould that's medium hard. Again, £29.99 is your price. The instructions, when you get the instructions, and it is important to point this out, they are German on here. They're going to put English instructions, so please don't worry. It's going to make sure you have got English instructions in there. Because obviously, I don't know about you, but I'm rubbish with German. Obviously, be careful with these. You're not going to be tipping this down the sink anyway, because your residue, when you actually make your moulds out of here, the residue, just leave it to dry in the pot and then you can just peel it out the pot. So the clean-up of both these products is ridiculously easy. Now, that is 760-624, just £29.99. Coming from Germany, so they're going to be dispatched from the 28th. Now, I must admit, I haven't used the colours. So, if you were making, and it's funny actually, because I've got a silicone tool that I use for my clay and for any heat stuff, like UT, things like that. I was going to, but didn't get round to it. I was going to make some actual silicone tools. So you can make silicone tools and then you can colour them. I mean, think about what you've got that, you want to be nice and sort of, give you that really nice rubbery feel. and you can colour it. They did send a picture of something they've made. I don't think we're going to be sharing that. We're probably not going to be sharing that. It's more like a personal vibrator without the no, that's the wrong. Yeah. I actually did say it, didn't I? Yeah, I didn't mean to say it. I was trying to think of an alternative word, and instead I said the actual word. Anyway, that's what we got sent a picture of. Yeah, no, I weren't going to say it, but I was trying to. Oh man, sorry everyone. Yeah, that's why we didn't show the finished product. You know when you're trying to think of a different word, and you don't think of the different word. It's just the word that comes out. It's just the word. It was meant to be a personal massaging machine. That's what I meant to say. Oh, gosh. Anyway, there you go. If you want to make anything like that, and you want it coloured, there's his rainbow. I mean, there's his rainbow. It's very, very impressive. Oh, good grief. Anyway, moving on. So you can have whatever colour you want, which is fabulous. So if you do want to colour whatever you make, I'm thinking more sort of tools to use with your paints, or you know, with your I'm going to move on. So if you do want your coloured paste, you literally just adding this to your silicone. You've got your 4 different options here. So you've got the pink brown, you've got that really beautiful royal blue there, you've got that gorgeous green there. What's it called? Sorry, my earpiece is rubbish. Grass green, and then the beautiful violet there, which is gorgeous. Now that's under all one item number, but of course you've got the different choice of colours. Only $12.99. 616514. We've also got for you, and I love these, really nice and bright, the bright yellow or the bright red. We do have 2 other options. We have the black and the white there. Now only $9.99 as well. And there's the white. That is £594,191, £9.99. Now, next, this is a cracking product. So this is to use in your moulds. Now, you will use this, definitely. What you do with this one, it's almost solid, if you will. It's like a Vaseline, but it isn't. You won't be using a Vaseline. You have to actually mix it up. It has to be a specific product. So this is like a lubricant, if you will. And what this will do, it'll help release the stuff that you put in your mould. So maybe when you're actually doing your mould, if, say you've got something that's really porous, you don't want the silicone seeping into it, so you can put this on. If you've got something and you're worried about the silicone sticking to it, you can put this on and it'll help the mould release from it. This is also good for helping protect your mould, because if you use a lot of casting resin on moulds, it can make the moulds brittle. So this, and actually I'm reading something, a website, and it said if you use a protector on your moulds, it can increase the life of your mould by about 200 times, so 200 uses, which is that's a bit impressive, isn't it? So that's used to protect your moulds as well. Obviously, if you're using it, you put it in, but you get rid of all the excess, you know, because of course it will act as a lubricant. Now, if you do want to get hold of that, highly recommend that. It'll last you ages, all that. You use the tiniest amount. £9.99 is your price. And what was that, sorry? A quarter of the stock has gone already, busy. Yeah, because you'll be using that on moulds that you've already got. You know, moulds that you've already got at home, and maybe if they're not releasing properly, just pop that on. It's a really good product, is that. Now, that is 645204, Next Resin. This is ridiculously quick. Now, I wasn't ready for how quick this was. When I mixed mine, I was faffing about, you know, doobie-doobie-doo, mess. And then all of a sudden I thought, oh my word, it's going hard already. You need to be ready with this. So whatever you want to cast, get it ready. Do not faff, because seriously, this starts to go hard in, it felt like minutes. You know, in fact, I wonder if it says on there, 9 minutes. 9 minutes. I mean, seriously, it's quick stuff. Now, it is a white. You just look at that. I am going to nip over there because I keep talking about things and I can't show you. I mean, it gives you a really, really detailed effect again. So what you've got is, there we go, let me show you. So, can you see that? That is from that mould that I've been showing you. How lovely is that? Obviously the bits, I've picked up the bits, that's because I didn't clean my mould. It's Leona. But, and you might not be able to see that yet because I need to paint it. But it's got so much detail in that. These aren't painted, so this is the colour of the resin, and you can see all the lines. Yes, you can. So you can see all the lines there, because obviously the silicone picks up the detail ridiculously well, and the resin really picks up the detail. It's cracking stuff. So it'll dry white. Obviously you can paint it. I plan to put gesso on these and then paint them. But when you first take it out of the mould, so when it's almost, you know, it's set but it's not 24 hours hardened, that means it's still got a little bit of it's still quite kind of pliable. So, and I know this is a thing, especially me and Catherine were chatting about this, so when you first take it out the mould you can actually bend it, which means if it's going around a bottle or a jar or something, you can bend it so it's going to go around that the substance that you're putting it on. After 24 hours it's solid. I mean, that is rock hard. It's really cracking stuff. It's ridiculously easy. 1-to-1. So there's no faff with that whatsoever. Really good stuff. £21.99. 20% gone. Gosh, this is really busy. I like it because it's easy. You know, I'm not one to faff. That is ridiculously easy. Brand new today, of course. 855-965. Now next, this stuff is kind of odd. Okay, I don't know a better way of describing it. It's really cool. So it's a completely different consistency to the silicone. This is it's like a rubber, it's called a rubber elastic, essentially. And what you do with this, you actually warm it. So you pop it in a dish or, you know, in a melting pan, if you will, in water. So you have your water on the stove or in a hot plate. You put this into a separate bowl. So obviously it's not going in the water, it's going in a separate bowl. And then you add some of the liquid. This basically melts it. So you've then got a mouldable or a fluid to actually work with. This is so cool because if you make a mould but then fall out with it, so you don't like the mould you've actually made, then you can reheat it. Now, can you see here? And this I'll release in a bit. Look how thingy it is. Isn't that cool? Look how wobbly it is. And look at this. I've used a leaf. Then look, you can actually make prints from a leaf, and that is literally, you just wipe it on and you can make prints out of it. If I didn't like this, because I haven't added this, now this product makes it water resistant and heat resistant, so that one you can add on after. Now I've watched a tutorial, and the tutorial they brush that on, so when they were happy with it they brush this on. The instructions that you get tell you to add it into the pot, so it's up to you. Maybe if you've already made a mould, you've cast a mould and you absolutely love it, you're going to cast more moulds, maybe then you remelt that when you know you love it, then you add it, you know, when you're doing the second trial. Do you see what I mean? This is the pot. I used a flower pot. This is the pot I was mixing mine in. Now I'm going to do this in the second hour. Obviously I haven't needed to bin that. That I can remelt down and use it. I just think this is fantastic. I must admit, I am wondering if I should have put, yeah, the little people are brilliant. I'm wondering if resin and this don't work together. They might do. I might have to just leave it a bit of time. I might have needed to put my either silicone oil in this or, oh no, it's coming away. I'm just not being patient enough. Leave it, Leona. Just be patient. I'm so not patient. Again, now this is cool stuff. It picks up detail. I mean, it picks up detail of that leaf. I even put it on lace, and it picked up the detail of the lace. It doesn't give you, like with that one, because it's not really, really flat, it's not giving me like a full leaf pattern, but it's brilliant for mixed media printing. It is really cool. And I know I can just remelt that. Honestly, it's cracking stuff is this one. Now, £26.99 is your price. You're getting a lot as well for your money, especially considering you can remelt this down. And obviously, moulds that you want to keep, you then just add that, and that is going to make them more resilient. Now, $26.99 is your price. 947677 is your item number. Okay, next, this, addicted to. And I kind of are telling Catherine, so I give myself a few days, obviously, to play with this. My first day I played with all the silicone, but I did it the wrong way around. I should have played with this first and then played with the silicone, because silicone dries a lot quicker, it cures a lot quicker. This will take a good 24 hours to cure. However, cement is amazing. I am addicted, and it's easy. So you've got 3 parts of this to 1 part water. Do wear a mask, because obviously you've got a lot of powder. Do not pour this down your sink, because otherwise you are properly blocking up your sink. So do not pour that down your sink. That's really important. Use gloves when you're mixing it. And I actually did all these. Which isn't like me to follow instructions, but I actually did. I've been very good. But look at that. Isn't that cool? So you can make little dishes, and that can go outside. It's concrete, so that can go outside. You can make bird feeders with this. You can make water bowls with this. I mean, I absolutely adore it. That's just moulded off an actual leaf. That is cardboard, but I've actually covered a smaller one in the concrete, so it gives you, I mean, you can literally mould it onto things. This one, now this is actually 2 balls squidged together, so you make your own bowl, but look at the texture. Now, what I did do, I put too much weight on it, and it needs to dry properly. I need to tidy it up, but I put too much weight on it. But this is a lovely thing about this product. Where I've got a few holes come in here, when I cast this again later on this afternoon, I'm just going to fill that in, and that's all you need to do. Let it dry, boom, sorted. Now, I love the texture of that, though. And again, I can put that outside. You know, you can make your own bird baths. You can make some beautiful, beautiful things. I mean, this is really sturdy. It's concrete. That is going to set super hard. And I mean, and then you can do all sorts with it. You can paint it. You can obviously decorate it however you want. There's loads of really cool projects online for use with concrete. It's really good. And yeah, that. $23.99. If you're part of Hochanda Freedom, you're not even paying for postage, and you've got a lot there. Cracking stuff. I'm well into that. 494001. Can you sell? I'm well into that. 494001. I've had a lovely time. Lovely time. Please check the website, hochanda.com. That's where you're going to find everything that we're talking about in this hour. You'll be able to find out all the information about the products as well, so please have a perusal. Obviously, if you've got questions, email in. I'll do my best to answer, but if there's something I can't answer, they're really good at getting back in touch with us. So if you've got questions, ask the questions. We will ask. If I can't answer, we'll ask Troll Company themselves, and they will definitely get back to us, because they are amazing. And I'm sorry, I can hardly hear in my head. What did you say then, love? We've had questions already. So, we've had... now, is there a maximum thickness that you can make the moulds with the silicone? Now, I'm not sure. That wasn't in my instructions, I don't think. But what I'll do, can we take a note of all these questions? Right, what we'll do, we'll take a note of all these questions, and then we'll put them to Troll Factory, and I'll look up. I couldn't see that on my instructions, but it might have been I just read it and didn't realise that was what it was telling me. And can I use lace to create moulds? Right, now that was something I have been trying to do, actually. I didn't manage to do that perfectly, but I must admit I didn't play with it enough. I think the thing is with lace, when I were searching this, sorry, I'm cleaning my thing and shunning on. When I was searching how to make lace out of moulds, it was saying that the lace needs to be quite thick to get a really good impression. And so that's why the lace I had, it wasn't really thick, so I didn't try it with this. But I did try it with the Forma Form. And with that one, I did get an impression. It was a great impression for actually stamping with it, but not then for casting with it. I might have another go with this one, but I think I'd need a thick lace. You'd want a really nice thick lace, almost like an embroidery piece. And then I would definitely protect it as well, because obviously, you know, for it sticking to the lace. But honestly, I would have a go. I'd definitely have a go, because it is that kind of product that you can do so much with it. Okay, so shall we have a little play? Please keep those emails coming in. We will, as I said, if you've got questions, we can ask the questions, because obviously I've read instructions, but you know me, it's like only so much goes in and the rest goes out. So I can read it, look it up afterwards, but we can ask Troll Factory. They'll give us the proper answers. Now, what I've been doing, first of all, and what I want to show you, is how to make really quick basic moulds. Now, this is a technique I saw online, and this is such a good technique, because it's easy. Anybody can do it. So just take a little bit of sticky tape, and I'll cut this. I won't do what I normally do it with my teeth. I'm on telly. You have to be posh on telly, don't you? So pop your sticky tape down. I'm obviously going to turn this round the other way in a minute, but I just want a sticky base. Now, I'm using sticky tape. You can use release sheets that you've got for, you know, your cutting machines, like your Silhouette, etc. You can use your double-sided adhesive sheets. I'm using sticky tape because this is what I had at home. I didn't have any of my other stuff at home, so that's why I'm using this. So you've got your good old sticky tape, okay? Now, what I'm going to pop on there, you want something that's perfectly flat. If it's got sort of any rounded bits, then it won't stick to it properly and the silicone can seep under. That isn't a problem. However, what you will find is it does mean you're then cutting bits away. So it's actually easier with this technique if you've got something that's completely flat. So we're talking about things like it might be little wooden, what is that? That is chipboard. So it might be little grey board embellishments, stuff like that. It might be, let's look in here, because I've got loads of fantastic little embellishments. In fact, look at all of these. Sorry, I should have done this before, shouldn't I? I've been, because I've been playing. I've been faffing, folks. It'll come as no surprise. Leonie's been faffing. So, look, I've got, in fact, that's cardboard. Let's try cardboard. So I've got a little flat bottom. That's going there. I've got cardboard. I'm not going to put that because I don't think it's thick enough. So I'm not going to use that one. I've got, what other embellishments have I got in here? That one might work. See, that one's not entirely flat. Look at this. Look at that. I'm going to try that. And this is a lovely thing. You will experiment. Please experiment with these, because it is absolutely worth it. I'll just do those for now, just for time. And I've got loads of stuff like this. Like, you know, you've got all these fantastic embellishments. And you will start... See, this is why it's addictive. This is why, folks, before you know it, you're just raiding everything. And when you think about it, if you can mould stuff like this, can you imagine the possibilities? Okay. Now, what you do need to do, getting ahead of myself, gang. So, I'm going to be, this is my, obviously the mould, but what you're actually doing is taking a plastic cup or cardboard. You can use cardboard for this. You don't need to use plastic. You use a plastic cup, can be either size. I'll use a smaller one for now. And the lovely thing is with this, and I don't like using plastic normally. I'm terrible, because I know that when we have parties, I collect all these back up and wash them. I am terrible. But this I know I can use again. So I know it's going to go about there. So I'm going to pop, got clay on there. I'm going to pop that there. Because obviously on here, it doesn't need to be neat and tidy. I know I could put more, but just for speed and time, I'm not going to fit any more for now. And then pop this over there. I'm just watching the edges, because I want there to be plenty of space at the edge. I don't want them to be right up to the edge. What you can do with this is, before you put these on, you can actually take a pen and just go around where the actual cup is going to go. You can take a pen so you know where you're working in. So there we go. Okay, happy with that. Perfect. So you can see it's going right round there. Now what you do then, and this is why this is easy, you just pull up the sticky tape, keeping it pressed down, because you don't want, what you're doing now is creating a seal so your silicone can't get under here. Okay, so just pulling that round like so your silicone can't get under. Cut off excess. I mean, it absolutely, you don't need to cut off excess. With mine, I don't normally, but it's just not as faffy then. So I'll pull this round, get rid of that as well, like so. There we go. Right, now, what I love about this is it's going to hold them down. So it means your silicone, when you put your actual mould in, those are going to be kept flat down, which is fantastic. I must admit, that seems a bit baggy. Try and get it a little bit tighter. And normally, I would faff with that. To be dead honest, what I would do is faff with it, because this is only sticky tape. So it means you can peel that off, like so, and just pull it a little bit tighter, because obviously this is your base and you want that to be as flat as you can to give you a really nice flat mould, but also so you don't get any of the silicone pouring out the side. It's funny doing these shows, I get a bit too overexcited, and now and then I don't make sense because I get a bit too giddy. But I think I'm trying to keep myself calm. Now, what I did the first time I did this, I made a bit of a boo-boo, because the first time I did these, I actually put this on first. So I absolutely coated the whole thing with this, and then obviously they wouldn't stick to the sticky tape, and everything started floating in my silicone. The mould actually still worked. It was this mould. So it actually worked, and the love, that was actually grey board. So it did work, but you know, but it don't do that. What you do with this now, that has been warmed first. It's gone a bit, but it's still not hard. So you don't need to always put this on, but if you're not 100% sure, just give it a bit of a coating, just in case, because this will help release the silicone from the objects, and it just makes life a little bit easier. You'll find there's some things you definitely don't need this. You know, in fact, I don't. The stuff I was like casting afterwards, I didn't use this, but it's just in case, and it's you're not going to ruin anything, and if anything, this is it protects your moulds anyway, so it's not a big deal. Okay, and then how easy is this? I love it. So that's one bit ready to go. Okay, I'm actually going to do two at once. So that's one way of doing it. The other way of actually creating a cast is using clay. Now, the clay that you use, it can't be air dry clay. Because it'll just stick to your air dry clay. I also found when you're doing the form, you can't use clay, because it did stick to my clay, did that. So again, you have to experiment. Now, the clay, you'll use this, and I'll roll this out. What you should do is get this even. It's Leone, so you know me, I'm terrible. If you have two sticks at the side, when you roll it out, you'll get this nice and flat, you'll get it nice and even. This is just, now this isn't air dry clay, this is potting clay, so it means it's not going to air dry on me, which is exactly what I want. I want to be able to use this time and time and time again, and that's why I'm using this type of clay. Now I'm using it on here. Actually, what I should have done is put it on my heat resistant craft mat, but I haven't. So, or a piece of plastic. You know, if you've got loads of bits of plastic, just put it on a piece of plastic. I'm trying to find mine, but I have probably left that somewhere else as well. The joys of having to now rely on my memory. There we go. Okay, so popping it on a piece of plastic, that's miles easier. I can move it out my way, so it does make it a lot easier. Right, let's roll it out. Now, this does not need to be perfect at all. This is literally just a base to hold whatever you're casting. So, for instance, let's see. So this time, now this is dead easy. Press your cup in. So now I can see exactly where my things to be cast need to be. I adore these. Now I can squidge that in. I want to cast a couple of things at once because I'm greedy. So let's squidge that in. Now, the reason you're doing this is because if it's not really flat on the bottom, so say something like, yeah, perfect, something like that, button. If you try to cast that, obviously that isn't going to cast on sticky tape because it's not got a flat bum. That needs to sink into the clay, so then the silicone is going to go around the edges. It isn't going to go under it. If it goes under it, what you'll get is what I got. So you'll get, can you see how that's sort of not 100% perfect there? I can still actually cast something from that. It's not a problem. But it does mean all of this you have to start cutting away. So it's just a bit faffy. I have found it still works though, but it's just a bit faffy. Oh, I've got so many things. Honestly, it's just so exciting. You do get carried away. You will end up getting all these wonderful buttons out. You'll end up getting all the beautiful, you know, you'll look around your house, you'll end up casting all sorts. You know, it'll be like your jewellery piece. I've got my keys out there. I won't find them later, will I? Do remember things like this. You can cast jars. I haven't done it yet, but you can cast bottles and everything. So please really experiment. Now, what else shall I put on here? I'll just put another button just so I'm not faffing too much. Okay, so I've got buttons on that, I've got that beautiful frame. If there's anything that needs, so look round the edges of it. If there's anything that, you know, you can see that it's got a lip going underneath, then you'll build up the clay. I can see it's fine. It's got enough, you need enough to actually cast, because otherwise, I mean, if that is sunk completely down, when you have got a mould, for instance, if you've nothing raised, then when you actually do your mould, then it'll just be flat, you know, you'll just have, so you won't be able to pour anything into it. So you do need it slightly raised from it. So that's another method. The lovely thing is with this, you put the cup back on, and then all you need to do is pull up the clay. And the gorgeous thing with this, you can reuse the clay. It's not an air dry clay, so I can put that clay back into my big tub and then just use a wet cloth, put a wet cloth over it, and that's going to keep that nice and pliable, so I can use that again. And I'm really sorry if you're talking to me, Ross, I can't really hear anything. Okay. So keep on going. So just squidging that round like so. Okay, let's do some casting because this is the exciting bit. Right, move that to one side. So what I've been doing, I've got my doodah, and then all I'm doing is getting my casting cups. So I've got a few casting cups. So the bits that I cut off, so I use half of it obviously to pour into. The other half I actually use as my casting cup. This, when it's dry, look, it peels out. So you're not wasting it. I can use that cup again and again. Look, it peels out. So you're not gonna, it's not like you're having to waste your pot. So please don't think you're gonna get through loads of them. You're not. And I do like that. I think that is fabulous. So it's nice, and make sure it's nice and clean. You don't want anything in there. Okay, so pop that on there and pop that to 0. Come on. There we go. And then, now, which one shall we go for? Oh, decisions. To be fair, I'm going to use the harder one. I'm going to use the Type 2. And actually, this is in the lead. And I'm using this one because I did get carried away with the other one, and I made more moulds out of that one. So I feel like I've left this one out a bit. So I'll include this more. It's a 1-to-1 part. It's the easiest. Now, I must admit, I've just been guessing, obviously, how much I've needed. I reckon with this, I'll probably go for about 30 of each of these. Now, the wonderful thing about this product as well, if you put this in and it isn't enough, it doesn't matter. You can always put more on top of it. So it's another fantastic bonus with using your silicone. And honestly, you can make so many moulds with this. So obviously now I need to go to 62. And I've taken the actual lid off. I'm pouring it like this because it's quicker. But when you get to about here, when it's like the last bit, that's when it's really handy to do it from the nozzle. And I don't think I've cut this one yet. With the nozzle, you just need to trim that end off, like so. And then, because I only want 2, so it's miles easier to do it that way, because you've got more control. Oh, even with control, she's rubbish. So, and this is what I end up doing. Then I put a little bit of that one and a little bit of that one. And I don't worry too much. I mean, you know, it's going to be fine. That's a half, I've decided. So don't worry about it. I mean, as long as you're in that ballpark figure, you're absolutely fine. And then all you need to do is stir. So I've got my good old stirring stick, like so. So just give it a stir. Oh, Claire, I must admit, mine are never going to be perfectly clean. But all you need to do now is just make sure it's not a marble colour, that you stir it up properly so it's thoroughly mixed. Obviously, it's really, honestly, this is so good. It's so easy. Anybody can do this. It does look like the gunk. It isn't. Now, you might be making moulds for soap. You might be making moulds for clay, for air dry clay, for, you know, for all your different resins. What are you going to mould? I mean, it might be wood pieces that you're moulding, you know. There's so many things that you can make. Obviously, you can make 2-part moulds with this. I've only made single moulds, but you can make 2-part moulds with it. I mean, the moulds that I've seen, you can make good thick moulds. Oh, our Caroline, she's there, isn't she? Has she gone again? Because obviously with the questions, but I don't know if there is a certain thickness, because I think, I mean, when I was watching some of the moulds they've made, they were really good big moulds with this stuff. So I think you can make really nice big moulds actually. So give it a good stir. Now what you might want to do as well is just let it sit for a moment, not too long, because it does start setting really quickly, does this stuff. And I love it because I'd like the fact that I can clean. Oh, Caroline is back. So do they stay a thickness that your moulds can go up to? See, I think you can make some really thick moulds with these. When you've got your air bubbles, you want to get rid of your air bubbles, because obviously you don't want your air bubbles next to the piece that you're moulding, because obviously with something like this, you want your moulds to be really nice and smooth. So all I'm doing is popping some of those air bubbles. You'll find a few of them do raise to the top, and that's why it's nice to let it stand before you do the pouring, just to get rid of some of those air bubbles. You will get more when you pour anyway. It's just what it is. It's one of them things. Okay, right, let's pour. This is the easy bit, because look, literally all you need to do is start pouring. I mean, that is it. There you go. Yeah, you're not making to sell. They are your own use. And they're just great fun. I mean, there you go. I mean, it is just easy. Now, can you see at the side? It's starting to leak out. Right, if you get a little leakage like this, all you need to do, work quickish, get a bit more tape. Hey, do you know what? In all honesty, it's the first time that's happened. Isn't that amazing? First time that's happened. So just pop a little bit of tape under here and fix it. I love that. How easy is that? Boom, fixed. And it means, obviously, I just think that's fabulous. Pop that to one side. Let's bring this one in. Now, I might not have enough for this one, but again, we'll see. Just pour it in. If I haven't, you just mix up more. And it is very, I mean, it is self-leveling, so you don't have to faff too much. So I do a lot. I underestimate it. There we go. What's my cauldron? I'll show you that in a minute. It does look like a little cauldron of green. That's got this clay in it, this silicone in it. But I've made an actual clay sort of, yeah, I made a clay kind of thing to hold it in, but I will show you because I think they're actually set already, are those. Okay, so for that one, so move that out the way. Let's mix up some more like this. So it is very quick and very easy. Okay, now there's only 12 minutes left. Do you want, will I mix up and more because I'm only gonna, do you want to do a little reminder? Because obviously all I'm doing is mixing and pouring in, and then I'll show you these bits because they're really cool. Obviously there's loads and loads of fantastic products. If you're spending a certain amount of money you can get Flexi. We'll tell you more about it now. Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Oh, lovely work from Leonie there. Let's have a bit of a recap. Now, of course, all brand new items today, brand new supplier here. Let's have a look at the silicone mixes again. So the first one, this is the one, it's a part 1-to-1. This is your slightly softer silicone, so you'll get a more malleable mould from it. So I suppose it depends what you think you're going to use the moulds for. That might help make the decision as to which one you go for. £29.99. You're going to get both parts, of course. 760624 is the item number. Don't forget you'll get full instructions in English as well. Now the same item number, but this time this is your medium. So if you want to go for that, that's the one that Leonie's just been using. Actually, I've got Leonie's mould here, and I did a little bit of sneaky testing, and I'm going to mention this actually because obviously when you work with moulds a lot, you get to learn all sorts along the way. If I just push through that with my fingers and thumbs, I'm really stretching that. It's not going to break. But what's happening is you can see that colour is staying as it is. If that was to go white where I push in, that would show that there were other ingredients other than the silicones in there, some sort of fillers. So that's a way of testing the quality of your silicone, so that you can tell is a really good quality silicone. £29.99 again, same item number. Of course, you've got the choice of the soft or the medium. Now, coming with the next item, we've got the colours for you. So really nice. Leonie did say she's not actually used these, but of course you can if you want to colour your silicone, your castings and things, you know, it's entirely up to you. I am being very careful what I say as I go down this counter this time, but you can go for these. You've got 15 grams of the silicone paint colour paste, 4 different colours there. You've got your makeup pink brown, you've got your blue there, you've got grass green, and you've got your violet there as well. £12.99. Just a reminder, the dispatch date from the 28th of September for everything as well, because these are coming from Germany. 616514 is the item number. Now we do have more colours for you. We've got more than I've actually got here. We've got red and yellow here, but there is a white and a black available as well. That's on the website, so you can find that. £9.99, item number 594191. Now, the release agent has been extremely popular. I'm not surprised, actually, because I think a lot of you are probably thinking this is going to work with moulds you've already got as well for releasing items. But if you're, of course, casting your own with the silicone, as Leonie showed there, very wise to use this. So I would be going for this and popping that in your basket if you've not already got it. £9.99, 645204. Then we have the resin. Really interesting, actually, because this dries so quickly. I think Leonie said 9 minutes and it's starting to harden, so you need to be quick with this. But that also means that, of course, you can demould it quicker as well, which is really a bonus for some people. So when you've created your mould, you can cast away, you can take all the resin out of the mould, and it is malleable to start with before it goes completely rigid. So if you want to shape it, you can. £21.99. It's going to give you that white mix. 855965 is the item number. Great again because it's one part of one part of the other. You do get your gloves, I believe, in there as well. Or is that just that Leonie's left those there? Do you get those in there? You do get them. Perfect. Right, now that I've got to be very careful what I show here. Right, let me just talk about the product first and give you the details of the product. But Leonie had that cast here that she was trying to be patient with. Well, I've actually demoulded it for her, so you can see exactly what you've got. So, of course, the former form, this is the one that you can actually melt. Now, I know Leonie's got another hour later, so I think we're going to see this a little bit more. So I'm not going to spend too much time talking about it, because it's better to see it. But if I just show you the mould that Leonie created, I've got two here. One I can show, one I can't. It's because one's a little bit rude. That's all I'm saying to you. You have no idea what I can see. You have no idea. This one's fine. We've got a little elephant here. There you can see, using that charm, the mould has been created, and the resin that came out of it, there it is. You can see, hopefully we can see, we've got all of the detail in there. So it's picked up every little bit of detail. So this is the piece that Leonie was saying, I need to be a little bit patient. I have demoulded it, so you can see it's picked up all of that detail there. All I can say to you about the other mould is, okay, Leonie used these little plywood people and popped them out there. I've left one in there so you can see that she's poured the resin in. I can show you one of them. There, I've demoulded that one. Let me turn it around.
Show us the other one.
I don't know if I dare.
Oh, dare you?
It's got an extra piece. It's got... Just really 26 on purpose. You want to go for that? You did ask me to show you. 947677 is the item number. This is great stuff. We're going to see much more of that this afternoon. And then, of course, moving on to that wonderful concrete as well. You're getting a huge bag of this as well. 3 kilograms, in fact, you get in here as well. And, of course, you can use your projects when you've created them outside as well. There you can see one of those bowls there that Leonie did. 494001, £23.99. Let's go to the website. There's nothing at all rude on the website whatsoever. There you can see all of the wonderful products that we've got, and of course you can be checking your baskets out at any point, but don't forget, I would say go for that release agent. Make sure you've got that in your basket there. Oh, let's hand back to Leonie. We've got more to see.
Oh, thank you. We've had a reply about the depth of the mould. Yep. No limit, because don't need heat, don't need air, so no. Oh, that's one I've just done. So you've no limit. Don't stick your finger in the one you've just done. Sorry, that's because I was thinking. Yeah, no limit to the thickness of mould. Right, these are ones I did before. You can tell when they're ready because you stick your fingernail in. If it bounces back completely, that is ready. I mean, my nail is not going in there. I know I haven't got much time, but now the wonderful thing about this, if that was your release, you know, like a release sheet, something like that, you'd be able to reuse it. I mean, I could actually, if I were dead careful, I could even reuse this, which I think's amazing. I would be able to reuse the cup. So I'll definitely be reusing those, which is amazing. Isn't that cool? I love these. Look, you can make your moulds ridiculously easy. Now, this one, look what we've got. So now with these ones, this one, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Pull that out. Look, perfect. These ones, oh my word. Now, nearly all of these are perfect. The only one that's not, that one maybe a little, no, perfect. Gosh. Whoa. That's the only one where a bit of the silicone has gone. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Because this is a wood one, it's a bit thicker. But let me just see. Oh, I might need to just cut that away. So if any silicone sits on the top, so I can see there's a little bit of silicone there. If the silicone sat on the top, all you do is cut it away. That is literally all you need to do. And then I'm trying to rush because I want to show you these others. And then that'll be perfect. You will definitely be able to use that. Let me just pop that out. I'm going to need to tease them out. Oh no, I've done it. So don't do this at home. Don't be rough. But look how seeing it hasn't even cured proper yet, and it's coming away. Yes. See, look at that. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? That is such good quality. There's one air bubble there, but that's not a problem. And actually, I think isn't that a good mould? That's the first one, so that's exactly how I showed you, with the sticky tape and then the doodah what's it. The other one I did, now, let me see. Now, this is a bit different. I wanted to show you this, but I run out of time. So what I took was, you know, you've got these beautiful, beautiful wooden stamping blocks. Okay, I wanted to press one of those, so I used the clay. So I've just literally made a clay bath, and all I've done, I've used the clay around the actual wood. So you can see there. So literally just use the clay. You'll be able to use all that again. You're not wasting that clay. That'll just go in my big block. And then obviously all that clay will wash off because the moulds are fantastic. I mean, the water repellent, you can absolutely wash these. But then all I need to do is peel this away. Now, I didn't use any of the mould release on this, but have a look at this. I probably would do next time, just to protect my doodah what's it, but look at that. How good is that? Obviously I need to wash the clay off it. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? So don't worry about weird shapes. You will definitely be able to make moulds out of weird and wonderful shapes. All you need to do is experiment. Those moulds I'll be able to use again and again. This, I haven't got a clue if this has worked. So I've literally made a clay bath. This is the first time I had a play with this. 45 seconds. Let's have a little look-see. And there, look, lift that out. And that is a perfect mould of that face. Yeah, I'm not bothered about that top bit. I didn't really want that. Look, how good is that? And that, oh, I love it. Isn't that good? See, and I've still got product left. All you need to do then is pour your resin in. Your resin, and look at that. I mean, that resin, it's been 1 hour and 20 minutes and it'll pop out. That's how good that resin is. And look how perfect that is. Oh, I'm running out of time. Right, we're back at 2 o'clock. Please check your baskets out. These products are so cool. See you at 2.
Oh, lovely work there, Leonie. Coming up next, we've got Pent Art One Day Special, and then we're crafting with clarity, and then Leonie's back. Do not miss the latest show. Much more to show you.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty.
Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello and yes, good afternoon. I always forget what time it is. Hi Julia.
Hello.
Hello, lovely Julia. So this is the penultimate live hour of the one-day special, but we do also have some happy hour deals for this show. So we're going to start off with an absolute essential, and then of course we'll get into the demonstrations. So this is currently half price. Now you've got 2 rolls of extra wide double-sided tape in A6 width. They go 20 metres on each, but it's a real staple. So if you've got really intricate dies that you don't want to use your wet glue on, things that's what I use them for, or you want to make your own glitter papers and things like that, then you absolutely can. So it's half price only up until the end of the hour. It's £14.98, £15 saving, 061337. Then we move on to our masking paper, very useful. So yeah, there you go. So you can stamp and then you can cut that out and then you can use it for your masking, and you're getting 20 sheets in total. Obviously, as you can see, they're A4. You've got a £7 saving on this deal only for the hour. £12.99, item number is 399129. Then we come on to one of my favourite products, gilding flakes, and you're getting silver, gold and bronze. Are we getting all 3? Wow. So you've got a £7 saving. It's £10.99. I love this. And look, these are big tubs and they absolutely cram all of those gilding flakes in here. It basically, once this pot is open, you're going to get so much, more than you think that you are. £10.99, 046241 is the item number. Then we've also got some extra large tags. MDF, as I always say, they take a lot of different mediums. They really do. You're getting 10 large tags, wonderful for mixed media projects. You can stamp it embossed, you can put your acrylics on, any paints, you can do whatever you fancy. £9.99. And it's a £10 saving, 392494. Now, woo, It's actually quite heavy. You've got magnetic sheets. Now, I wouldn't be without magnetic sheets. Every single one of my dies at home is stored on magnetic sheets, and then I put them into folders. You're getting 24. Hey, you could make magnets if you wanted to. You've got a saving of £26. That's huge saving. Only up until the end of the hour. It's £22.99, 660965. Right then, have a look at the website. Now we're going to crack on with the one-day special show. We have got some wonderful mixed media projects for you to sink your teeth into. We've got 3D balls, we've got galaxy flakes. And if you're going for the galaxy flakes, make sure you get the hobby glue to go along with it. We've got antiquing paints. Now all of these do come in the one-day special, so do check those out. We've got stencils, we've got all sorts. Oh, I love the crackle paste. I got some the last time Julia was here. It is fabulous. Right then, so let's run through what we get in the one-day special, Julia, shall we? Okay. Righty-ho. So we're going to start with our galaxy flakes, sorry. And you did a fabulous sample last night. That's looking really good at the moment.
Yes, so this one is, it's dry now, and I put a second coat on in between hours, and you can see all the reflection of the flakes going on there.
Now, obviously, that's a mix.
This is a mix. Yeah. So what we've got is we've got one of the boards from the one-day special covered with the hobby glue, and then I sprinkled some of the galaxy flakes on. So we've got some of the Eris pink from the one-day special on. We've also got some of the Uranus blue from the lights. We've also got the Jupiter white from the lights, and we've got the Saturn green from the darks on there. And then I've added pouring glaze on top.
Yes, lovely. Pouring glaze you can get in separately. So if I might just come down to here, because the Galaxy Flakes go with the hobby glue, which is it? Would you say it's like a tacky glue?
It's a tacky glue, yes.
Excellent. We might as well go along the bottom now, if that's all right, Alex. I'm not talking to myself, by the way, Director Alex. Right, so we've got these, you see these products go together brilliantly because you've got your antiquing paints and your antiquing paint remover.
Yes, so we've got the paints in the cream green, the white and the lead, and the idea is that you have, I normally use the gesso, so you've got a gesso base, and then you paint the antiquing paint on top, and then you use the antiquing remover to knock it back.
Excellent. And then moving along, we've got mineral powder, so that's going to give you lots of lovely texture.
Yes, that's a natural product, so that's like grit. So it's quite heavy, but yeah, it's got lots of different colours in it, and that's a coarse one.
Excellent. And then next to it, the chameleon?
Chameleon, yes. So chameleons change colour.
Yes.
So does the paint.
It says rose and gold.
Yeah, so on white projects it's rose, and on black it's gold.
Right, I love things like that. I've got pens that do that. Yeah, I like that. And then coming up to here, we've got our 3D balls. Nice large tub of those.
Yep, nice large tub. They're great for your texture. We're going to be using some of those in the first demo.
Yep, and then moving along, we've got our lovely misters. So the red and the gold, sorry. No, what would you call it, yellow?
Well, yeah, you can say red and yellow actually become bronze and gold, yes.
Because they've got the mica in them.
Yeah.
See if I can get it swirling.
It has got a ball bearing in there, which sometimes we hear and sometimes we don't, yeah. Yeah, so
there it is.
They are actually, if you store them on their side, the mica then sits down the length of the pot,
that's the best
and
way.
that means it's quicker for you to mix it up.
Excellent. And then we've also got the violet, but that doesn't have
mica. It does have a ball bearing in it, but it doesn't have mica.
Lovely. And the final one, because you've sort of gone around the houses here, is the primer paste gesso. Oh yes, I always do this. I forget the boards, the boards. So you've got the 25 by 25 centimetre board and the 16 by 16 centimetre board. I think it's because they've not been finished, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
So
I'm like, don't notice them. Yeah.
But these, look at this. So this is the sort of thing you can be doing. Have a play.
Have a play. So I've just masked off the areas with the masking tape, and just use the different products in different areas, and it's like a reminder as to what the products can do, as well as a piece of art for your craft room wall.
Really nice. I love those. Can I pick this one up?
Yeah. That's dry, but
Lovely.
I've not done all the. I need to go over with probably black, I think, in the centre just to hide any imperfections. But we've done that over the last 24 hours. I'm not sure if the one with the bright blue and the sort of urchin mask is completely dry yet.
Okay, I won't touch it.
But that one, if you tilt it, that one has got the chameleon paint mixed with the heavy body gel on it, and then above it, directly above it, so that's a little bit. I don't know, in the camera it looks like it's gold, but in the studio it looks more rose. Yeah. But right above it is the same paint on black. So if you mix it with a lighter colour, it's going to be the rose. Right. But on black, it's the gold.
Amazing,
it's
isn't it?
such a cool product, yeah.
What, out of interest, what texture's in that?
That's the mineral powders.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, the mineral powder with the heavy body gel, the glossy heavy body gel. Yeah. So you could think about making your pathways on your sort of like your fairy gardens and your railway enthusiast kind of layouts.
What a good idea.
Yeah.
Loving that. Right then, now you've got a huge saving on the one-day special, £19 off. £19, and at 6 o'clock this evening that is going to shoot back up, so don't let it slip through your fingers. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £19.97, 15 elements in here, 011218. Right then, you can call us on the usual number 01733 60 2000, or do go to our website at hochanda.com. What are you going to play with first, Julia?
So we're going to continue with our board that we started in the last hour. So just to recap what we did, we've just got one of the boards. You can see it's one of the boards from the kit, and just painted it with the, I've used the white gesso primer paste, which is available in a bundle with a big tub of the black one. So it's not any ordinary gesso, this. It's like a texture paste. So you can paint it on as a primer, or you can use it as a dimensional paste and mix various different things in it. So it's a really cool thing to have. And what I've done in my background, I've used, there's a stencil in one of the kits, which is like a brick wall, and I've mixed it with some of the medium 3D balls that are on the show. I've mixed some of that with the gesso and popped it through the stencil, so we've got that in the background, so that's lovely and dry and got lovely texture to it.
Yeah.
And you can colour that as well if you want to. And then I've got on here, I've got various bits and pieces of, it's not lace, it's your modelling paste. So we'll quickly recap the light modelling paste, because it's such a cool product. So I've got a tub that's nearly finished, which I can't possibly waste. And I've got a tub that I'm just opening as well. So we just pop a little, I won't do the whole mould, I'll just pop some in this mould here. So it's a silicone mould, and I don't want to waste any of it.
Look at that. That's like when you're right at the end of the butter.
Honestly, if this was you know, I don't know, a pot of ice cream or something, I'd have my finger in there and I'd be licking it out, you know, because it's really good stuff. So get rid of that now, and we'll open a new one. And it's like, I don't know, the fluffy marshmallow stuff you can buy.
Oh, Julie, you're making me hungry.
I know, it's such a fabulous product, and it's super light. You know, you pick up the tub and you think, you wonder whether it's actually full or not, but it is, and it's, you know, it's just lush. It's a yummy paste.
It's a thing of beauty.
It is. And when you're using your moulds, you want to put it in really quite thinly. And it depends on the mould, but I know that this is quite a lacy one. Yeah. And you do want to make sure that you kind of tidy up your edges as much as you possibly can, so that you don't have to tidy them up afterwards. Yeah. And this one will, it'll sinewy a bit. I've got, this one will take, I don't know, it might be dry for the next hour. I know that the one that I did this morning isn't quite there yet. It's nearly there. So we'll fetch the one that we did this morning out earlier. So we want to get a really nice thin layer going on there, just like that. And we can pop anything extra back in the pot. Yeah. Okay. And I mean, the one that I did one last night, and it was dry this morning. So certainly 12 hours and you're good to go anyway. You can speed it up by putting it in the airing cupboard if you want to. And when you come to fetch it out, you'll know when you come to fetch them out whether they're ready. So if you just get your silicone mould and do that, and if it comes out easily like that, then you know you're good to go.
Excellent.
So I mean, this one's not as intricate as the one above it, but it's still got kind of bits that are a little bit awkward to get out. And this one I never cleaned properly. I put regular modelling paste in here and I mixed it with some pigment to change the colour of it, and I didn't clean it properly at the time. And every time I use this mould now, there's an extra little blue bit that comes out.
Oh, I see.
Which is a little bit irritating, but it's fine if you want to kind of gesso over it again. Yeah. But you can see that it comes out fairly easily. Yeah. When it's 100% dry. Don't try and get it out if it's not coming easily. Don't bother. Yeah. And it's what's that? Don't know what that is. You can see that it's kind of pliable.
It's amazing stuff.
And it's just feather light, and it doesn't damage it at all. Now I have been comparing it against regular modelling paste. Both Pentart products, obviously. We've got this. This is the one that we've got on the show, your light one. This is just called modelling paste. So it looks the same in the tub, but it doesn't have the word light on it. Right. Okay? The difference is we can do this with the light. We can't do that.
No, it's just falling apart.
It just falls apart. So we can bend that like that. It's
amazing.
And it's absolutely fine. If we want to bend that, it's just going to break into bits. That's one of the big differences between them.
Yes.
Also, you can tear this, which is quite a nice thing to be able to do. So you can just use certain areas. Yeah. Obviously, if we wanted to go and tear this, you can, but it's not as controllable as to how you do it.
Good way to put it.
Great product.
Yeah. If you do want those, you're getting 2 of them. They are really cool, aren't they? Now you've seen what you can do with them. Well, there's lots more you can do, but that's a really cool thing. £10.99. They're both 150 mils. 057263.
Actually, just moving on from that, something else that I was going to demonstrate with it and I haven't done, is that you can actually get a different sort of texture out of it if you want to. You can actually kind of stipple with it.
Oh, and will it stay raised?
And it'll stay raised, yeah. So if we think about, I don't know where I'm going to put things yet, I haven't made my mind up, but if we think around the edges here, we can kind of add extra texture. It's great to use on things like tissue boxes, and you can obviously paint over the top of it afterwards. Yeah. But it's a different texture to the texture that you're going to get if you use, say, if you used it through a stencil, because you can use it through a stencil as well if you want to.
Okay.
It's hard to know when to stop.
I know, right? It's so nice playing.
Yeah, it is. So that's another idea with the modelling paste. I would highly recommend. This is if I wasn't working for Pentart and didn't get it for nothing, I would be buying this because it's just tremendous stuff. Right, so that's where we're headed so far. So I've already got some pieces of the modelling paste lace, if you want to call it, on here, and I'm going to put some regular lace on as well, I think.
Oh, why not?
Just some ribbon here. It doesn't matter if it's not white because we're going to change the colour of it anyway. And I was using the glossy, and I didn't mean to use the glossy heavy body gel, but I'm going to use the matte one. And what we'll need to do is I'll be constructing all this and putting all this in place, and then in between the hours I will gesso, because the heavy body gel, it's just better, I think, if you wait for the heavy body gel to at least grab a little bit first before you start.
You should find the heavy body gel on the website.
Yeah, it is on there, because that is something I asked to be put on the show. Okay, so we're going to have that in the middle. So we're going for a kind of like a T shape, and I've got my brush, because I want to...
Oh, you're adding that?
I'm going to add my brush, yeah. Idea of where to put it. I think I'm going to put it there.
Love things like that. So arty and quirky.
Yeah, I mean, it's not something... This is the bigger brush than I would normally use, you see, for my just general crafting. So, and I bought it as part of a kit, so rather than waste it, we're going to use it on here. And pop it there, I think, and that will take at some point. And I've got some die cut flowers. I'm just going to place these for now because I'm not sure where I want them exactly.
So that heavy body gel must be pretty hardcore because you know that's a hefty. That is quite a hefty brush.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I've got some die cuts as well. These are from Elizabeth Craft Designs. So I'm going to grab some of these and put some of these on. These are from the Planner range.
Yeah.
Don't ask me which particular die it is because I haven't got a clue. I can't remember. But it is from the Planner range, not the Sidekick one, the original one. So we'll have some dies coming down here. And I think I'll just break that one and just have part of that one. Don't forget, you don't have to have things in their entirety. You can break them up.
Snippability.
Yeah, and don't worry too much about having too much heavy body gel because it all kind of disappears.
Yeah, it dries clear.
Yeah, so we're going to have that one there.
I like it. I'm liking its composition.
Just making it up. I haven't got a clue what I'm doing.
You know,
I'm just
but
making it up.
It's very pleasing.
I've also got some wooden leaves.
Yep.
These are Wendy Vecchi. These are art parts, and I've had these for years and years and years. They were left over from a workshop.
Yeah. So you thought, right, bring those in.
Yeah, we bring those in. So we'll have, I think we'll have that hanging there. And I've got another one here. This is another art part. It's just MDF.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've got something similar on your website.
Yeah, oh yeah, we'll have loads.
And we'll have one there.
I love MDF, I love playing with that.
Yeah. I mean, you can do this, and you've got the MDF on the show on tags. You can do this in a smaller version on the tags as well.
Yeah, nice
if you
idea.
didn't want to go for your big board straight away. Because sometimes, I mean, we've had bigger boards than this from Pentart actually in the past.
Oh, yeah.
And sometimes the big ones are quite scary.
I know what you mean, it's that mass.
Yeah, a big space is a little bit scary. So let's have the flowers here.
We've put the details for the tags on screen. Remember, it is a happy hour and it will be going up, you know, it'll be twice as much at the end of the hour. So $9.99, item number is 392494.
MDF tags are actually my favourite sort of MDF.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, because you can do like little snapshots of things, you know, and experiment, and they don't take up much space. I just really like them. I used tags on my Pentart show last week, actually. Right, let's see. Let's have that one there. Because we don't worry about filling in the space, because we can put some balls and things. You're going to have balls on here. I've got some cogs. These are left over from my last Pentart One Day Special back in May.
Yeah.
And I've used some of these on my book as well.
Cool.
Don't worry about the colour of them, as I said. And we'll have some coming down here. That's a bit there. Everything, nothing sticks exactly as you want it just yet. The beauty actually of the heavy body gel is that it comes off and you can move things around.
Does it take a good while to set?
It will do, yeah. It depends on how thick it is.
Right.
But I'm hoping I'll be able to gesso it in between the 2 hours.
Oh, that would be good.
Yeah.
Details for the heavy body gel. Now you do get the glossy and the matte, $14.99, 386404. Do you have a preference between the glossy and the matte, Julia?
I normally prefer glossy when I'm mixing anything in. Say if I'm mixing a coloured texture paste, or if I want to add some mica powder to it or something like that, I'll go for the glossy. But the matte is great for sticking things down, and also depending on what medium you've got. I mean, if you wanted to colour your texture paste with a chalk paint, say, there's no point putting it into a glossy. You might as well just put it into a matte.
Right, got you.
Okay, so I've also got, these are air dry clay. So, and these are just what I've got loads of things lying around from when I've done workshops in the past. So, just from a mould, have that in the centre there maybe.
Like a seeking missile.
Yeah, decisions, where to put them.
Nice.
Okay, so it's kind of cascading down a little
like
bit,
that.
isn't it?
Yeah.
And perhaps put another one in here.
Fab.
I've also got, again from Elizabeth Craft Designs, I've got the word friends.
So you've got a whole mixture of products, but that's what we've all got in our craft.
Yeah, exactly.
Whole ton of stuff.
Yeah. And I've actually layered these up. So there's actually a black one behind here as well. So there's like two. So it's a little bit thicker. So when we go over with our gesso later, we'll still be able to see it.
So you're going to do this in the, what, 4 p.m?
We'll colour it in the 4 p.m.
Lovely.
I will gesso it in between hours.
Yeah.
I just don't want to gesso it now because it'll take me a while and it's not very exciting to watch. And also the heavy body gel will move around still, and I don't want things to move.
Yeah.
So I've got the word love as well. Again, this is from Elizabeth Craft Designs. And I don't know, how does that look on the overhead?
I really like that, the composition.
I think we probably need, looking at the overhead, we probably need another flower up here. The overhead's great.
Yeah, I know, right? Don't we wish we could have one at home?
Yeah, the overhead's great. I take photographs at home, actually. Yeah. That's the way to see. So, actually, I like that better now. That kind of works quite well, doesn't it?
Fabulous.
Yeah. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll leave that and I'll gesso it and then we'll colour it in the 4 p.m. show.
Excellent. Right, I'm going to hop down the counter then. So a reminder of what you get in the one-day special. You have got your Galaxy Flakes, and that's the hobby glue that goes with it. You've got the primer paste. You've got your 3 wonderful mists, the yellow gold, if you will, the violet and the red bronze. You've got your 3D balls. Down here you've got your chameleon paint, you've got your, what do you call it, thank you, mineral powder, you've got your antiquing paints, and you've got your antiquing remover, and I've remembered you do get the boards. One is 25 by 25 centimetres and one is 16 by 16 centimetres. Huge £19 saving. It's £39.94, or you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy. 011218 is your item number. Now, if you haven't yet seen any of the shows, we've got lots of other bundles for you. I love this. In this bundle, you get the set of drawers. I mean, just look how cool this is decorated up. We've got some cracking paste on there. Lovely using the stencil. I mean, that just looks too cool, doesn't it? I really like that. It's very mixed media. Okay, so at the top, we've got our acrylic paints in matte, and they kind of give a nice rust effect. That's what they're there for. You've also got your acrylic paint glossy, and that is black. You've got your acrylic paint metallic, you can see that's gold. Down here you've got your 2-part cracking paste, so you've got your cracking primer and then that lovely cracking paste, that gorgeous blue. And then you've also got your stencil, which is a really nice stencil. It's like a map of the world with a wall in it. It's really, really cool. But as I said, I mean, this lovely set of drawers you can decorate up. It looks really nice. You've got an £8 saving. It's £36.89. 171243 is the item number. Next then, we've got our keepsake boxes. You've got 2 of them. Oh yes, must mention that everything is dispatched from the 29th, because it's coming from Budapest, so 29th of September. So you get your 2 fabulous keepsake boxes, and then you get your wonderful paints. They're gorgeous, gorgeous colours. I mean, just look how royal they are. Absolutely beautiful. So this one's chocolate, Oxford blue, turquoise, gold and silver. And sort of this is a representation of what you could do. This has got lots of other products on it, but I mean, again, doesn't that look awesome? That's brilliant. Oh yes, I've got the boards. Here we go. Always nice to see. There you go. So you can see those lovely colours. But this turquoise one's got sort of more of a matte finish, would you say?
Yeah, it's like the other one's metallics. That's called an enamel. So it's very bright. It's very highly pigmented. It's beautiful, but it doesn't have that kind of mica interference in them.
Yeah, it's really cool. £36.74 for that set. Item number is 231252. Right, so a very popular product, because you can see the use, how useful it is you're getting 2 pots of the light modelling paste. They're 150 mils each. It's £10.99. Item number is 057263. Then moving down, we've got our pouring glaze, which is excellent in conjunction with your Galaxy Flakes. So if we look in this lovely sample here, that's what's made it shiny. Hang on, and it's keeping it all together. So that's with the pouring glaze on it with the Galaxy Flakes. Lovely. But coming back to the pouring glaze, it's 230 ml, £12.99, 581148. Then we've got our Galaxy Flakes. So you've got 2 options. This one is the dark, where we've got the Uranus blue, you've got the Saturn green, and the Mars brown. So that is in the dark collection. And then moving on, in the bright collection, you've got your Pluto yellow, Venus magenta, and Jupiter white. Each option for the 3 is £9.99. Remember, dispatch from the 29th of September, 635219. Then we come along to our happy hour deals. So these next products, only this price for the next half an hour. You're getting 2 of the double-sided rolls of adhesive, and it's A6 in width. Very, very handy to have in your crafty stash. You've got a £15 saving. It's £14.98. Item number is 061337. Then we move along to our masking paper. How many sheets did we get in this? 20 sheets of the masking paper, so very useful when you're stamping and then you want to mask off and create a lot of perspective. That's there for you. £7 off. It's £12.99. Item number is 399129. Then we've got our fabulous gilding flakes. There's 200 ml in each, but let me tell you, once you take it out, there's so much, it expands so. It's just, there's loads in there. £7 saving. You're getting the gold, the copper, and the silver all together. £10.99. 046241. Then we move on to our tags. I mean, the mediums that we've got on the show, be brilliant to test out on these tags. You've got 10 extra large ones for £9.99. Item number is 392494. We're almost half the stock gone of these. And then we come along to our magnetic sheets, which is really heavy. It's really heavy as a bundle. So if you're a Freedom member, obviously you don't need to worry about your postage. You're getting 24 of them. It's £22.99, and you've got a £26 saving. 660965 is the item number. The number to call is on screen, or go to hochanda.com to check out your baskets. Back to you, lovely. Oh, website. Here's the website, so we can take a look at all the other lovely goodies that we've got on the show. So we've got the mists, we've got Galaxy Flakes, antiquing paints. So you can get some individually if you want, but a lot of the bundles then give you nice extra value. Right, without further ado, what are we working on, Julia?
Well, we're going to look at the what's it called? Draw unit thingy.
Yeah.
Because we started this 9 AM we did this, I think. Did we?
8 AM.
8 AM, that's the one. I'm at it again. It's because I desperately want the one day special hour to be 9 AM instead of 8.
I'm with you on that one, Julia. I agree.
Email hochanda.com. Right, yes, so we did this earlier, and you can see, can we come on the overhead? Or is it better there?
I think
straight on.
Oh yeah, that's it.
Okay, so we can see it's not completely finished cracking yet, because there are areas just in the centre, which, because it goes outside in, which are still a little bit damp. But you can see those. Look at those fine crackles on the edge there.
Amazing, they're amazing.
They are absolutely amazing, and that's been, still spatulaed on, and obviously goes into the deeper cracks that are going on there. It's tremendous stuff, and of course, because it's that metallic, you've got that beautiful sheen going on with it as well. So obviously can't do the other side of it because I can't lay it flat so you can see, but obviously I would do the top and the other side of it it as well in
Yeah.
exactly the same way, but you know, you just put the primer on, let the primer go clear, and then just slap on your paste on top and wait for it to do its magic.
I love it. You sort of you come back in the room every 5 minutes to see where it's at.
But what I thought we'd do is we'd do one of the drawers again with the rust and the metallic paint, just because I know a lot of people are up at 8 o'clock in the morning. I rarely am. And we'll also do the back of one, just to show you that you can do the cracking with the stencil as well.
Oh, nice. Yes, please.
So we'll start that off first. So what we want is we want the where's the, put it here, there it is. I need that one and I need this one at some point. Right, so all we need to do, because we can see it, because it dries with a kind of sheen on it. It doesn't dry actually, it goes, it's not tacky like the tacky glue, but you can actually see it. So we can see to actually put the stencil back on top, which is really handy. Let's just put this sponge in here, I don't need that much. And we'll line this up how we might want it. I want lots of the stencil on here. And just dab it through. Obviously you don't want it too thick.
Yeah.
This is just perfect.
So nice and light.
Nice and light. Just something for the paste to actually adhere to. Going a little bit deeper now, like that.
I always love a reveal with a stencil.
Yeah. So we're just going to put that to one side, and we'll be able to put the crackle on in this hour because it's not too deep.
Excellent.
Okay. That's the back, because obviously I don't want to actually. Because I've got crackle on the side, I don't want crackle on the front. But there's nothing to stop you
do what you want.
Having that, you can absolutely do that. You can use your rust kits and your acrylic paint somewhere else if you want to.
Yeah,
it's your project. I mean, once it gets through your door,
it's yours.
Yours, absolutely.
And like you say, if you don't like it, gesso over it.
Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, you're going to have some texture there going on, so you know, you need to think about that. But you know, but you can also practice on a piece of card as well. You don't actually have to practice on the actual piece. And if you're using the Pink Frog, they do 300 GSM, I think it's, or 350. The black watercolour card.
Yes,
that's really hefty stuff. It's really good stuff. Okay, so. Now we're going to do another one of the drawers like we did before. I don't want to do it exactly the same, so we move it there, I think. And we're going to grab the gold acrylic paint.
Yes.
From the same kit.
And that's all from the same bundle.
Yeah, all from the same bundle.
£36.89, 171243.
And use another sponge. I like these sponges. They used to be on end of call. Whether they're still on or not, I don't know.
Katie's having a look.
Yeah. Occasionally we have them. Don't want to have too much, but I don't want to have too little. Okay, that'll be fine. And just dab some of this through.
Yeah.
Obviously, because it's against the black, you're going to see gesso from the one day special, or you can buy it separately with the white one. But you could, if you wanted to, actually paint it with the glossy acrylic paint that's in the kit. It's just going to give you a different look.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's my gold.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
it's cool,
love it.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
That's it. So I'll keep that out because we do want a stencil for when we do the other thing. Right, get rid of that.
You're very good at putting your lids on.
Am I?
Well,
do you know how clumsy I am?
Really?
Really am. Right, that one's not on properly because I'm going to use it again in a minute. So now we're going to use the rust kit, just like before. This is actually quite, I mean, it's quite quick to do this project.
Yeah.
The longest thing is waiting for your crackle.
Yeah.
But if you're doing it on your drawers, like I did with the original one, you can actually have them all going at the same time. It's just that when I'm doing the outside, I've got to wait, and because I'm lying it down so you guys can see, then I have to wait a bit.
Yeah.
But I mean, the actual drawers, the rusting is really quick to do. So the actual paints in the rust kit are all 20mm.
Yeah.
And they're all matte acrylic paints, so you can use them completely on their own.
Right.
You don't have to use them as part of the rust kit if you don't want to.
Okay.
Although the colours have been chosen so that they're all going to work very well together. You've also got 3D powder, you've got fine powder in, and that's what gives you the texture of your rust. But they've done it separately. It's very clever. They've done it separately so you control how much texture you put in.
Right.
You also determine which layers you want the rust to go on. See, this is what you do. You just tap it like that and it comes out, which is better than squeezing it.
Yeah.
I'm impatient, so I'm going to go to my big pot of 3D powder, which is this one, the fine one. And I'm just going to get some out, but obviously you've got what you need. So like I say, it's very clever to do it this way. Also, one thing I've discovered in the past when I've had products that have had the powder in already, when you come to dispense it, at some point it becomes quite difficult to actually get it out of the nozzle. It gets all bunged up, because you've got the powder and the paint in there.
Yeah.
So I just think it's very clever the way they've done it this way.
I see. I'd probably add loads of the powder because I like it all gnarly.
So do I.
Yes.
So do I. But it's easier to put more in than you can't take it away once it's in there.
Yeah.
You know? And you do remember, because you're putting a powder in, you'll thicken it up, okay? So all I'm going to do is just stipple in between the pathways, if you like, of the stencil, some of the darker colour first.
Nice.
And because I'm stippling it on, we're getting texture straight away.
Yeah.
I'm going to remember and not put that away. And it is better to use a stipple brush than use a stencil brush or stipple brush, whatever you want to call it, than using a regular brush, because the powder's going to go in between the bristles, and it will eventually ruin your brush, because it's not designed for that. But these are absolutely fine.
Look at that.
These are, I think these are raw land nickel, so you might have these on the website.
Right.
So now you've had raw land nickel on before.
I love how much you're adding. Brilliant. More is more.
More is definitely more is more. The texture's tremendous, and I mean, you could just, if you just added this to pieces, you could look how that's going to dry. That'll dry like that.
Yeah.
It's just tremendous.
Yeah.
Ideally, you'd want to dry in between each layer. Or wait for it to dry. It's interesting, sometimes acrylic paint, when you blast it, it bubbles up and it'll give you an entirely different texture as well, which is quite cool. I'm going to keep that just in case I need it. I've got another one here. I've got one more.
I think so.
I did have one more. Oh, that's not one.
Isn't it the one right by the... No, it's not. Oh,
no, I've used it on something else, haven't I? It's all right. I'll just use the same one for the last two. So we'll have a little bit. I've only got little bits. I only like a little bit of the lighter colours. That's far too much. But you see how much you get in these pots. They're tremendous.
Yeah.
How long is that going to last?
Good.
Very long time.
Well, that's a nice colour. Yeah.
Yeah. So we just have a little bit of the lighter colour.
Yeah.
See, it's changing colour because I'm still wet. That's fine. And then finally we got this one, the sort of the ochre one.
Yeah.
I don't like a lot of the lighter colour.
No, I like it dark. Yeah.
Yeah. The darker the better. Okay. So now I'm going to make sure I blast that dry.
Right. Did you say it will bubble, or?
Sometimes it does. If it's wet, you sometimes see it bubble up. Especially if you've done it quite thickly, on smaller pieces like grey board. So that's dried already.
Yeah. All right. That's quick.
You can see how matte it is. It is quite matte.
Yeah.
But it looks on the actual craft sheet. It looks quite glossy.
Yeah.
Now I'm just going to put some of the darker colour on again, just to knock it back, because that's how I prefer to see it. There's no right or wrong with rust. I know when my mate Phil does it, he starts with light and goes dark, but I start with dark and go light.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it another blast because I want it to be dry. So we're going to add my last thing.
Okay. And Phil's in on Monday, isn't he?
Phil's in, yes, Monday.
Monday.
Doing a one-day special on Monday night, and then I'm doing his second day for him.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm quite a bit the next week. And I'm in Thursday and Friday. Tomorrow's Thursday, I think. I've no idea what time of the day of the week it is.
It is Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah, gosh.
I get completely confuzzled as to what day of the week it is.
Lockdown didn't help, did it?
Well, it didn't help when I thought I was here on Monday and Tuesday rather than Tuesday and Wednesday.
Oh, no, you don't want to turn up here and then you're like, what are you doing here?
It was, yeah, that's me. Right, some little tiny bit of this gold acrylic paint. And we're going to get rid of most of it.
Dry brushing.
And dry brush it. So just to pick up the peaks.
The gold is also in the same bundle.
Yep, same bundle. Everything that I've used here is in the same bundle, except the big pot of the 3D powder, because I'm lazy. And
fair enough.
Yeah, yeah. So we'll just take a little tiny bit more. Where is it? There it is. This paint's going to go a long way.
Especially if you use that little.
Yeah, but I mean, I've used it on the stencil, which is quite nice to use, I think, with it. Yeah, so you can carry on putting more on. So that's the one I've just done.
Nice.
I'll bring in the one that I did before, so you can see.
Look at that. That looks so cool.
And then that's the one I did earlier. So obviously that just looks totally different, but because I've used a different area of the stencil, but exactly the same technique. So I mean, because I've got two of these, I could actually put these into the one that I've already done the wooden and have one that's completely crackled.
Have you noticed? I think it's possibly, it actually looks like the stencil from, but you've gone over both of them,
Yeah,
with that.
yeah.
That's really cool.
That's a complete accident.
Yeah, but a happy one. Excellent. That does look so brilliant. Gosh, love that. Right then, so a reminder of what's in the bundle then. So Julia used pretty much everything. That was on the other option, yeah, but the other one. But anyway, these paints, the Rust Effect paints, you're getting all 5 of them. They do work together. Oh, sorry, 4 of the paints, apologies, and the 3D powder. Then you've got the black acrylic paint, the metallic acrylic paint, which is gold. Then you've got your cracking primer and your lovely cracking paste. What colour have they called it? Does it have a colour?
It does have a colour, yes.
Bluish silver, they've called it. Yeah, I know.
That's probably the translation that you get from Hungarian.
Yeah. You've got that fabulous stencil, which is brilliant, and then you get in that wonderful chest of drawers. It's really cool. Look at that, and the sides that Julia's done. I think that's just awesome, that. Brilliant. £36.89. Item number is 171243. Right then, back to you, Julia. What do you want to have a play with?
Okay, so we're going back to our the back of the drawer, because I'm just showing you a technique.
Okay.
Okay, so just so you get an idea of what you can do. So this is the primer paste, and you can see it's nice and you can see it basically, so you know where you're going with your stencil. So you're going to bring the stencil back in again, and I know that I've got the sort of liney bit up the top, so that's there, and I've got these little bits here. It doesn't actually matter whether it's 100%, you just want to make sure that you're putting your crackle paste over the top of where you put primer.
Yeah.
And we're going to put, I am going to use it as through the stencil and spread it, as opposed to, because you could actually use another sponge if you wanted to, but we're going to spread it on. And we'll have to look at this at 4 o'clock.
Yep.
So you can see what this is like. But just to show you that you can do the stencil if you don't want to have, you know, a full-blown, completely covered piece. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Oh yes.
Okay. So that will crackle lovely for us, because it's not each individual area will be treated as an individual area, so it should start cracking from the outside of every brick and move in, and it should be quite quick because no particular area is large, and so we should definitely be able to see that at 4 o'clock.
Cool. Will it start cracking instantly?
Well, not now.
Oh, but it's because I want to see it go.
Yeah.
We'll just stand over it and watch it.
Let's see. In the next sort of 5 or 6 minutes, probably not.
Oh, okay. Our director's still on it. He's waiting. He's waiting.
Is he waiting?
Yeah.
You'll be waiting a long time, mate.
That's funny. So we'll end up having about 5 minutes. I'll just do a recap of the happy hours.
Yeah.
Lovely. Okay, you have got about 12 minutes remaining to get these. We've got 5 happy hours, and this is one of them, which is the extra wide double-sided tape in A6. It's £14.98, and you've got a £15 saving. And you're getting both of them, of course. 061337. Then we've got our masking paper. Did we say 20 sheets? Excellent. 20 sheets of these. They just help you to mask. £7 saving, £12.99, 399129 is the item number. I'm just having a little look. Yeah, so they peel off like so, but it's not. It's not really sticky. Yeah. £12.99, 399129. Then we have our fabulous gilding flakes. Love these. You're getting the gold, silver, and the copper. Big tubs for £10.99, £7 saving. Item number 046241. Then we've got our big tags, which have been very busy. I think this has been the busiest happy hour. Extra large, you're getting 10 of them. It's £9.99 with a £10 saving. Item number 392494. And then last but not least, these magnetic sheets. Wow. 24 of them you will be getting. They're just brilliant for your die storage, or I'm pretty sure if you've got your steel metal rules, steel rule dies, that's what I'm trying to say, that they'd cut, would you say? Steel rule dies? What do you reckon with magnets? To make.
It normally depends on the depth of the actual die.
Right.
Certainly, your mixed media dies will cut it, and definitely. You did say steel rules?
Yeah.
Yeah, deep one.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, that's good then. So you can make your own magnets. Stick them on the fridge. $29.90. No, it's not. It's $22.99. £26 saving. Item number is 660965. Back to you, Julia. Just for the last 5 minutes.
In here. Yes. Okay. Right. So very quickly, let's just show you these. I think did we do these last night?
What
the embossing folders?
Yes,
we did, didn't we?
I think.
And so what we've got here is we've got all 3 colours of the mist under here with the bubble wrap.
The reveal.
And this is the reveal.
Lovely.
So because this is on white card, we see the purple going on, but with the mica kind of congregates around the bubble of the bubble wrap. So
cool,
it's
isn't it?
a really cool background to do. And then the other one is, this is just the bronze mister, and this is with the embossing folder. This is one of Phil's embossing folders. So again, it kind of, you put the misted side next to the deboss side, so the raised part of your embossing folder, and you put a weight on it as well. It does take longer to dry because as does the bubble wrap, because there's no air getting to it because it's on plastic, but it's a really nice flat background to have.
Yeah.
And that's the bronze.
You putting the kitchen roll in there, so does that help it dry? Or
it just saves me having to clean the other side of the embossing folder because I'm lazy. So that's a couple of backgrounds that are really cool to have.
Nice.
We haven't done a lot with the mineral powders. So we've got a bundle of mineral powders. So very quickly, and these might start to dry hopefully next time. This is one of the fine ones. This is your copper granite, Now it says medium on it, but it is quite fine. So I think we'll have a go and see what this looks like. In fact, I might change my mind because it's so light. Let's try. I don't know if this is going to work. Let's try across here. Let's put some hobby glue.
Okay.
Because it is quite fine. And let's spread this on here.
I'm intrigued.
Yes, am I. I didn't realise it was that fine. Because I've only used the coarse one before. I haven't had time to use the fine one. The thing with the hobby glue, because it's tacky, if any bits that you go over another area, you've got to put something on top of it. So you'll need to put either a glaze on it, or you'll need to put paint on it, or something to cover it, because it will just stay tacky. So let's just pour. Actually, no, let's not just pour straight away. Let's grab a piece of paper first, because otherwise it's going to go all over the place, and I won't be able to put it back in the tub. So I'm treating this like glitter.
Right.
Okay. And hoping that it works. If it doesn't, we'll all have learnt something together, won't we?
I love your attitude.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
It's cool.
It is fabulous. Oh. So that's definitely worked.
Yeah.
I'm not going to peel it off yet because obviously I've got something else going on that I want to do further up.
Yeah.
But that has stuck to
Nice.
the tacky. So what I would do is, and we can do it, put this in here. Got little bits everywhere now, so it's going to be just like glitter. It's so heavy.
Yeah.
So heavy. So what I would do now is get my pouring glaze.
Oh.
Because I don't want it to come off.
Right.
And put my pouring glaze over the top. And nice brush.
We've put the pouring glaze on top, on the screen. It's because I'm too busy watching you, Julia.
Yeah, so very gently. I've got too much on here, I know I have, so I'm going to have to pick some up. Sorry, Leonie's in the building, isn't she?
She's not in the room, it's all right.
She's not here at the moment, is she? I know I've got too much on there, and I don't want it to just drip along the sides.
Yeah.
So this is one of those things where you kind of get to know the product a little bit, and you know you've got too much.
Cool.
So that's going to be lovely.
Wonderful.
When it's set. I like that.
Yay. Oh, Julie, we've only got 45 seconds.
I know. I know.
That's
so
been good fun.
We will look at this,
Yeah.
and it might be clear
Yeah.
at 4 o'clock.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah.
I'm just going to come into the studio to see what's all happened with it all.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Thank you very much, Julia.
That's all right.
Lovely. So details are on screen for the one-day special. Remember, at 6 o'clock it will be going back up in price by £19. As I said, that's a really, really good saving. You can spread the cost. 2 payments of £19.97, 011218, and don't forget to check out your happy hour deals. You've got about 5 minutes remaining to put them in your baskets and check out. Right, we'll be with Julia at 4 p.m, but right now we're heading to Clarity. Yes. Clarity, I believe we're going to be Skyping Paul Church. After that, our Leonie will be letting her loose. And later in the day, it's Funky Fossil Designs.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy, and we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters
from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hello, very good afternoon to you. I'm here with a fantastic show, a Clarity plate and stamp show, and I've got the lovely Paul with me, who is over on Skype. So I'm going to throw to Paul straight away because I know this is a very special collection connected with your dear friend Jane, isn't it, Paul?
It is. Good afternoon, Fiona.
Good afternoon, my darling. Tell us about Jane and the collection.
Jane Nesterenko, an amazing friend who unfortunately is no longer with us. And I've known Jane for many, many years, and she was a stamper at heart. And a lot of people at home would have known and remember Jane quite fondly as well. And so when we was putting this show together, I realised that on Friday of this week, it would have been her birthday as well. So it's perfect. It's sort of like a real nice celebration of her beautiful artwork. And what we've got here, we've got two beautiful collections. We've got it in groovy and in stamps. So what we've done is we've taken Jane's beautiful illustrations and they convert. I remember when we launched these on groovy and Jane was at home watching, and she was just blown away because she never imagined in a million years that her artwork would be able to be transformed into the beautiful, elegant parchment. So what we've got here, we've got roses, we've got agapanthus, we've got dahlias, we've got the fuchsias, the poinsettias, and the holly and the ivy.
And we've also got this fantastic book that accompanies the plates, which you can get in the individuals of sets of 2. But in here we've got the 11 traditional parchment patterns included as well. And it takes you through all of the fantastic inspirational groovy plate designs. I've got a few of the cards actually on the show. I will flag those up as we go down the counter with Paul on the show today. So for instance, that one is on the counter next to me here. That beautiful, beautiful one there, the glittered poinsettia. And then you've got the patterns there at the back. That's the one there. Yeah, absolutely. It's right at the end of the counter there. One of Jane's beautiful designs. Absolutely gorgeous. So what we can do is we can have the complete floral collection, which is on your screen right now, 12 of the A5 square plates and the book. Or you can go 2 by 2. So let's take you through them 2 by 2, and then we'll introduce the stamps. So my first one here, and I will try to show as many of these fantastic samples that you've given us, Paul. This is the roses. So you are getting both of these, aren't you, Paul? And we must look out for these stunning borders which accompany the images themselves.
That's right. So again, one plate has the real main focal image of the beautiful rose, and then the other one we call the rose nameplate because it's got the name on it, and then you've got elements on there. And it's all about the mixability of it, and these are sort of in the stamp version as well. You've got so many different elements, and those beautiful borders that we're looking at, you can see they fit in what we call Jane's frame. I mean, that rose one there is perfect, and you can see how gorgeous that is. And as a stamp, the way it was designed was that it was like a picture frame, so you was creating miniature pieces of art. I mean, that one's gorgeous. I think that one's from, Emma Burns.
Yes.
How dramatic and gorgeous is that?
Absolutely stunning, but then, of course, you can completely change it up with the other elements there in those plates.
Absolutely, and again, they're just timeless and sort of images that you're going to go to again and again and again. I mean, we all love flowers and butterflies, and on some of the plates we've also got some of Jane's beautiful butterflies on there as well.
So that is the roses, £12.98, 699 195. I want to cast your eye now down towards my lovely dahlias, which we have one here to the side, and our rose. So again, do cast your eye to that beautiful border, because it was there with that glittered poinsettia that we just saw at the end of the counter. So we've got some lovely use of both the plates there as well. And there's that pretty, pretty butterfly, Paul, that you mentioned a moment ago as well.
That's right. So you've got that mixability of them. I mean, these samples here, absolutely gorgeous, incorporating that's the hills and the mountains from the starter kit. But what I love about these designs is that you have got that mixability. So you can take one border from one plate, add it into another one. I mean, again, the dahlias, you've got the beautiful bouquet plus the individual stems as well.
Yes, absolutely. And if we just look at that border there, I mean, even if you're not using the images, how pretty is that card? Just with that border alone, Paul.
Exactly, it creates a beautiful frame, doesn't it?
I just spotted the little ladybird. I mean, just doubly cute. Oh my goodness. That is our dahlias, £12.98. Look at these savings. So I do want you to bear in mind these savings for each of these doubles that we have. Another £3 savings, 605326. Because what we're doing by bundling it all up in the big bundle is giving you even greater savings. So let's cast our eye now, Paul, on our beautiful, beautiful fuchsias with our, is that a kingfisher?
I think it's like a hummingbird.
A hummingbird, sorry.
Bird,
of course, it is a hummingbird.
Yeah.
My mistake.
And again, you've got the little bumblebee on there. Again, another butterfly in a different style. And the beautiful sort of the borders as well. I mean, they just work absolutely gorgeously.
So keen to show the samples there. I do apologise. We're giving you a lovely close-up, and there we go. There's our lovely hummingbird there. Stunning. And, yeah, the lovely picot edging there. Oh. And again, look at those borders, and then there's a very similar design like this in the book. I think there's two little bees on the one in the book, but absolutely exquisite. So, I mean, they're all absolutely stunning. The problem we're going to have is which ones to go for, so I suggest you go for the bundle. £12.98, 909404. Now, can we move to the agapantha now? This is such a splendid bouquet of beautifulness, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. When we brought out the designs, I thought out of the 4 different flowers, the fuchsias, the dahlias, the rose and the agapanthus, I thought traditional sort of English rose, I thought that would be the most popular. But the agapanthus outsells all the designs. It's just a beautiful, beautiful flower. And I've got one in my garden as well. And every time it flowers, I think of the lovely Jane.
Ah, these, I mean, look at these. These are really quite exquisite. No wonder we're all in love with the agapanthus. I mean, absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Look at those borders as well. £12.98 for that stunning pair. 547887. Again, we're going to carry over those savings to the big bundle. Now we're going to get Christmassy. So I'm going to show you some cards here that are inspiration in the book. The holly and the ivy there. So you're getting both of these plates. Talk to me about this one then, Paul.
So again, really sort of very traditional in style. I mean, that's what Jane was all about. She was very traditional. And again, when she illustrated these as stamps, she gives you all these little elements. So you've got the different types of leaves, you've got the holly, you've got the ivy, you've got the flourishes. And again, these are fantastic corners as well to embellish your other designs that you make as well.
There's your corner. Now, both of these designs I'm holding are actually cards within the book that you do get the ideas and inspiration from Jane's Floral Groovy collection. So both of these beautiful samples here are actually in the card. So this has proven very popular, the holly and the ivy square pair. Again, £12.98, savings on that individual pair, 63387. And another popular one is obviously keeping in theme with the Christmas is the poinsettia there and this beautiful pair. And again, I've got 2 cards here that feature in the book I want to show you, and we've already looked at one of them at the end of the counter. These are stunning, aren't they, Paul?
They are, and what I love about these, I mean, Jane as a stamper, she always loved to do sort of like decoupage elements. So this poinsettia is fantastic for that, even in parchment, because you can trace that. I mean, that sample there, we're looking at that beautiful wreath. You can see that all the layers of the poinsettia have been done individually in pico cut. So it really does give that versatility. You could trace out in green parchment to get the leaves, and then the red in the different sizes to really sort of build it up and add some dimension.
They really are stunning. So, yeah.
I mean,
those
look at that.
Oh,
gorgeous in white.
Isn't it just breathtakingly beautiful? So the poinsettia square pair, £12.98, 591620. So just wanted to flag up those ones because they're all beautiful ideas in the book, but we have some of the actual samples here. Now, you've seen each of those pairs have a £3 saving. I'm going to save you the heartache by suggesting you go for the entire collection, which encompasses the book as well, because you keep all of those savings and then you get a further saving of £19. And let's face it, Freedom Club members, you are even in for an even bigger bumper saving. You can get this for £62.88. That's a steal, Paul Church on Skype. That is an absolute steal. 2 payments there of £31.44.
It is. I mean, it's a beautiful way of celebrating Jane Nesterenko's artwork and introducing it to people that maybe are not familiar with these designs, because it's been a while since they've been on Hochanda.
Absolutely.
And I thought it was sort of that we've still got a bit of sun at the moment, so we're all sort of in the garden still. And obviously, dare I say, Christmas is fast approaching.
Yeah, well, it is. 100 days.
So
You're
again,
99 now, Paul.
I know, and
yeah.
it's sort of these are just classic, beautiful designs that are just not going to age at all.
Absolutely, well said there. Will you stay with me, Paul? Well, you're not going anywhere. You're demonstrating. Sorry. Well, we talk about the stamps together. Is that all right?
Absolutely.
He's there on Skype. I'm so used to saying, "No, thank you, bye-bye." Stay with me. 2 Flexify payments of £31.44, 168072. Nearly a quarter of the complete collection has gone now, so just going to flag that up for you. I want to mention the stamps that Paul spoke about, but I also want to point out the fantastic Groovy Plate squares. It's a set of 2 nested square extension and Jane's frame there. And you can see you've got the alphabet there and the numbers and some lovely sentiments at the side there as well. Another great saving on that pair, £24.98, 826978. So you can personalise those beautiful plates and your cards as you so desire. So let's talk about the stamps together here, Paul, because obviously they obviously coincide with the fantastic plate collection.
That's right. So this is the stamps, and as we said, Jane was a stamper at heart. The same with Barbara. And so this is where we started the first collection of Jane's designs in stamp format. And so Barbara spoke to her a lot, asked her how she thought that they should work, because obviously Jane had designed them and she had in her head exactly what she wanted to do with them. And then obviously sort of just two amazing minds together. And when you look at what's been done with them, so you've got the 6 different stamp sets there, and you've also got the beautiful II book as well to give you that ideas and inspiration as well. So that if you go for the whole collection, when you get it home, you can think, well, how was that one done? And have a look in the book and you're sort of guided through how to recreate these.
And they coincide, as you can see, with the flowers, the roses, the dahlias, the agapanthus, the fuchsias, the poinsettia and the holly and the ivy there. We've also got in this complete collection, Paul, the, what do we call it now? The frame.
Jane's frame.
Yes.
Yes. So this is where Jane obviously came up with the idea, because it was to create beautiful pictures and artwork. So you're getting that massive stamp, which is a beautiful frame.
Yeah.
And then you've got the mega mount, which you put that on there so you can stamp with it.
The mega mount here. I didn't realise that was a huge stamp, Paul. That's amazing. And this is our mega mount. So what's good about our mega mount?
So the mega mount is great because it's such a large stamp. On our mega mounts, around the edge, you've got sort of like grooves around the edge of it, so you can really sort of hold it well.
Yeah.
And you've got the line on there as well, so you can line up that stamp perfectly, so that when you're working with it, if you're stamping with a 7x7 piece of card, you know you're going to stamp that centrally right in the middle.
Beautiful, absolutely fantastic. We've got the complete, I'm going to start with the agapanthus there, because we've got the complete collection on 3 flexi pence of £33 and 31 pence. I mean, just stunning. These are beautiful, fantastic Barbara, and we've got Jane's here, just the holly and the ivy. You've got the poinsettia. I mean, there's so many great samples. I'll try to get through as many as I can, Paul, for you. But you can see how phenomenal these stamps really are. And wow, look at this. We've got a jigsaw here.
And it's amazing, isn't it? And with the stamps, there's so many more techniques you can do with stamps than you can do with, obviously, the groovy system.
Yes.
So because of the top quality of our stamps, you can use like the triple enameling and all that type of, and you can get some fantastic effects with them. You really can.
Absolutely.
I mean, look at how clever is that? A Christmas tree just out of the leaves.
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't that fantastic? So don't forget, if you want to, you can go for the stamps individually. Now, there is a £5 saving on the stamps individually. And again, we're building up those savings to take it across to the big bundle there. And you get a further £16 saving on top of that. So we've split that into 3 flexi pence for you of £33.31. 268379. I'm sure you agree with Paul that it works so, I mean, when you've got it with the plates, just the world is your oyster. Paul, what are you starting with first, the stamps or the plates, my darling?
I'm going to start with the stamps first. I thought because it's Jane, and
Yes.
Jane's the stamper, so I thought we'll go into a really nice stamping demo to start with.
Thank you, Paul. Take it away.
Thank you. Right, okay, so I thought what we'll do is have a look. And what I've done is I've taken some of our new beautiful designer papers that Barbara launched over our birthday weekend and created these 2 pieces. So as we can see, we've got the beautiful frame around the outside, and just as comparisons, what I've done, I've taken the dahlia and also the agapantha. So when I've gone through the designer paper and the card, I've chosen the colorways that's really going to work with those particular designs. So this is the Antarctica collection. It's got beautiful blues and purples, which for me were just perfect for the agapanthus. And you've got the petite toppers on there as well. So I know we've got a bundle where you get all of it, plus Barb's new favourites as well. So that's where the agapanthus came from, the Antarctica. And then the beautiful, which is the one we're going to look at, the dahlia one, came from the beautiful Amazonian collection. And again, you've got really beautiful colourways in here. I mean, I love this one here. And again, you've got them in 8x8, and you've also got them in the 5x7 petite toppers. I mean, look at the colourways on it, and they proved really popular during our birthday weekend on Hochanda. But what I also wanted to do was just to show you a couple of things. because with stamping, you can stamp on so many different mediums. So, for example, if I stamp on the stamp board we've got on the show, so this is the stamp board, I've just taken one of the squares and I've used exactly the same pencils. Let me just come over a little bit. I've used exactly the same colour pencils to colour them in, but because this is on a white background as opposed to a colour background, it looks different. And then what I also love stamping onto is craft cards. And again, you can get another completely different look by doing stamping on different mediums. So what I thought we'd do first is, what was it going to... Oh yeah, there was something else I wanted to show you. Right, okay, ink pads. Now, when I was stamping out, I had a selection of ink pads in front of me. And this one here is using a VersaFine and Onyx Black. And you can see, if I hold this up to the camera, you may be able to see that it's slightly thicker in outline. Okay, now that ink pad was really wet, so when I was inking up the stamp, I was getting a more thicker line art. However, when I go to an archival ink pad, I got a finer line. So it's getting to know your ink pads and sort of testing them first, because it's amazing the difference between a really wet ink pad and a more drier ink pad, the difference it will have an effect on the stamp. And then further down, if you're not into such a prominent darker colour, I've gone with a shadow grey effect and sort of like a pebble beach colour. And you can really sort of just really get that subtle difference. So again, if you're stamping onto, say, craft card, what you may want to do is go with a softer line art. So where do we start? Okay, so what we're going to do first is I'm going to take a piece of the Amazonia and we're going to go through to my little book so I know exactly what colour, and it's going to be the one that's going to have the less pages in. Okay, so I've gone for this beautiful colourway here because I decided that my dahlias were going to be that beautiful sort of orange and yellow colour. So then next, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my little 4x4 mega mount and I'm going to take my dahlia bouquet stamp. And because the mega mounts have got the grid lines on them, it means I can position my stamp so that I know then it's going in the right place, if that sort of makes sense. Then I'm going to take a black archival and I'm going to ink up my stamp. Now, an archival is fast drying, and in a warm room like I'm in now, it can dry really quickly. So we're going to bring that in, and then I can see exactly where I'm going to position that stamp. Okay, so lift that off and I've got a beautiful crisp design. I mean, really, I mean, when you look at Jane's artwork, it doesn't require much else. You don't even need to add any colour to it. So I thought what we would do is we'll just have a look at this, and I'm going to use the Pergoliner pencils. And what I found, I mean, I've been watching Barbara on her colouring doing in the Shack, is that if you're working on sort of like a coloured area and you want to sort of blank it out, the white Pergoliner pencil works really well to add a bit of a block in. So all we're going to do now is if I take my white pencil and I'm going to colour in over those dark areas. Can we see that okay, Fiona?
Absolutely. I'm being quiet because I don't like to interrupt you in your flow. So forgive me if I'm quiet. I'm just listening.
That's fine. Just making sure someone's still there. That's all.
Definitely there. Definitely there. I just don't like to interrupt you.
Thank you. So again, we can see now. Maybe if I come in on the other camera, and if I go over to, let me see. I will get this right one day. Down. And then I need to go opposite direction. There we go. How's that? Is that central enough?
Absolutely perfect, Paul.
Okay. And then all I'm doing is then just putting like a base coat, but I'm not going on heavy with the white pencil. I'm just going on very, very lightly, because with the wax pencils, the B pencils, if you go on heavy, what happens is it tends to seal the colour. So therefore, if I want to lay another colour on top, then what happens is it creates sort of more of a block, if that sort of makes sense. But I also love the effect of the white as well, because what it does is it sort of tones down the colour underneath, and then it sort of just it enhances it in a way. So you can see there, if I bring that round now to about there we go.
Perfect.
You can see what a difference that makes just by putting that white down on top. Now, I don't have to do that, but I just find it's easier if I'm using, say like I wanted to do a green or something like that, then to block out some of that darkness can really make a difference. And then all I'm going to do is just take a little bit of the red just in the tips of the dahlias. And again, all flowers are different. So, I mean, I went on the internet to have a look at different colourways and with dahlias, there's so many variations of them out there. So really, it's sort of artistic license, isn't it, on how what you colour in with. So then I'm going to take my yellow, and then I'm going to go on and then sort of blend that red into it. And for me, I spent the Sunday afternoon sitting in the garden in the nice sunshine, sort of colouring in, and it was very, very relaxing. So you're just going to go through, and you just slowly start to sort of build up that colour. And you can see now, because I'm not going on heavy, the colour is actually blending in quite naturally with that red at the top. Seeing it, you get that sort of like that tint of that colourway. And again, I mean, I've just gone red and yellow. You can go with whatever colour. For me, it's all about whatever colour background you stamp onto if you go on with one of the designer papers. So we'll just add a little bit more colour just on there, and we'll just go through. Because I don't want to spend time colouring in too much, because it's just to show you how I sort of built up the colour on my finished sample. That if I bring that in there, you can see how that's sort of starting to sort of build up and depth. And there's an orange pencil as well, which I went in with and sort of added a little bit more depth to it as well. So if I bring that round there, then hopefully you can see that. There we go. You can see, and you can still see that undertone of the white underneath as well. So what I did was I stamped out, I took a piece of the coordinating 8x8 designer paper, and I stamped it into an area so I'd get sort of like a contrast between the two. So I've already stamped that out, so I've used my big mega mount that comes with the Jane's frame stamp, and it's just a case of inking it up and applying the pressure to get that beautiful frame. And again, if you stamp this on different pieces, the way in which Jane designed them was that you could decoupage these up and create different layers. So I could just stamp onto scrap paper and build my own frame. So what I did, rather than sort of stamp the design into the middle, I did it on a separate piece. So if I didn't like the colours or I made a mistake, I haven't wasted my frame. But what I want to do now, if I take my one that I've done, for example, on the craft card, which is already coloured in, and what we're going to do now is if I bring a piece of copy paper into play, pop that underneath, because one of the benefits of having a see-through stamp is that I can stamp that frame around it now, because really it's just the inner frame that I want. So what we're going to do is we're going to ink up. So we're just going to apply the ink just there. And it doesn't matter if I get ink where I don't want it, i.e. on the outer frame, because it's just easier. It's a nice flat frame to work on. Okay. And then what we're going to do is position that over the top and decide exactly where we want to frame that beautiful dahlia. Okay. So again, craft card is a bit more absorbent, so I'm just letting it sit there a little bit longer than I would normally, just so that the ink can really soak into the card. And there we go, we've got that beautiful frame around the outside. So then what I wanted to do was, if I take my craft knife and ruler, so we've got the Pergamano ruler on the show. Now, this could be a little bit wet, so what I want to do first is just blot it to make sure I don't transfer any ink onto my ruler. And I've got the ruler with my groovy grip on there. And all I'm going to do is now just trim this frame down. Let me bring my cutting mat into play. I wrote the colours on the back of what colours I'd used. So if you want to know what Pergamano pencils I used to colour in the dahlia, there we go, make a note of those numbers. But it's a good way of remembering, because you do it, Barbara does it all the time in the Shack. She'll do a coloured piece of artwork and write the numbers down so that when she goes back to it, she knows what colours she's used. So I'm going up against the steel edge of the ruler just to trim this down. And because it's got the groovy grip on there, I know my ruler's not going to slip and cut into my artwork.
Yes,
Okay.
we've got that on the screen now, actually, your lovely groovy grip, Margot. Ruler 1298 403220.
Right, perfect. And it is, for me, it's sort of like a craft essential. Once you've got it, you'll think, oh, why have I not got this before? And it's got the fantastic groovy grip on the back that just stops the ruler sliding around. So now I've got my piece, then what we do is we bring in our frame, and then that will sit perfectly in the middle. Then I can decide, I mean, I can go with the designs that are on the dahlia stamp, but if I've gone for the whole collection, then I've got other ones that I can go with. So let's just keep it easy and go with this. So I'm going to take my long mount that we've got on the show, the Mouchon mounts, and I can decide, see, they've been designed to fit perfectly within the frame. So we'll just ink up the stamp, just light pressure, and then I can see exactly where I want to go with it. So there we go, I've got one there. Beautiful, fine, crisp line. And remember, depending on the ink pad, can really have a difference on how thick the lines appear. Okay, so we're just going to go around the outside, and I'm going to see, I could go all around all four sides, or I could bring in some sentiments that we've got on the show as well and personalise it. So we're just going to go finally just on there. So beautiful, crisp line up. Should we put a sentiment on there, Fiona?
Yes, that would be lovely, Paul. Yes, please.
Okay, so I'm going to go with Barbara's Relations. These are the new stamps we launched recently. So it's got mum, dad, mother, husband, brother, all the different sort of types of relatives. So I'm going to go with special mum.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take my special and we'll go with mum. So what we're going to do, I'm going to go with my word chain mounts, and we'll just pick up that stamp there, so I can decide that's where I want that one to go. So we'll just load up the thing. So we're going to go mum, just there. I mean, look at that. This is Barbara's handwriting.
Oh, it's gorgeous. She's fantastic with the handwriting. She's so neat. Mine's a scrawl, Paul.
I know, it's fantastic. And sort of to have Barbara's writing and Jane's artwork is just fantastic. There we go, special mum. And then all we would do is we would just trim that down. So rather than go through the same process of trimming it down, we'll just bring in the card that I've completed just to show the comparison. So the difference being is that this one we've stamped on the craft card, and then I've just used the pencils to infill the outer frame and then just put it onto some craft card.
Well, absolutely beautiful.
So that's really sort of quick and easy way, well, not quick, it's the colouring is what takes the time, but it's so interesting. And every time I work with Jane's designs, it just brings back fantastic memories, it really does.
And I have another one here in the studio, Paul, not dissimilar to, but on the white card, on the craft card. And you can see that using that beautiful frame. And you mentioned the decoupaging up her stamps. There we have it with our butterfly and, yeah, the beautiful flowers. Isn't that good? And then we've got one here as well, which is using the parchment over the stamping, and just beautiful. And those papers, we're going to mention those papers because we've got them and the papers and the card on the show. I just want to very briefly touch on these gorgeous, gorgeous stamps again, and obviously the fantastic large stamp, because that was lovely. I thought, oh, it's gone a bit wonky, and then he cut it down. I thought, oh, he knows what he's doing, our professional Paul. So let's look at the detail you were talking about. Look at the roses. We've got those beautiful borders that Paul expressed. All those extra little details there. We just saw the butterfly there as well. Then you've got the dahlias there that we just saw on the card there with the butterfly there that was decoupaged. Again, the beautiful fine borders we saw with the lovely crystal poinsettia on our other groovy plate part of the counter. Then we've got the fuchsias there as well, so elegantly drawn and beautiful, like you said, Paul, with Barbara's script work in terms of those sentiments. The agapanthus there as well. So much versatility when you sort of cross-pollinate those stamps. Then we've got the holly and the ivy as well, and those berries. I do adore. I hadn't noticed that lovely holly and the ivy tree from the leaves. I know you just mentioned that a moment ago, Paul. And it's so pretty. And then of course we do have, last but not least, the poinsettia. Now you can get the complete, and of course you have got that mount, that fantastic mount there, as the mega mount there as well. On the show, included with that large positioning frame plate stamp, I should say. Now, each individual stamp has a £5 saving, which we're carrying forward to the complete collection and giving you another further saving of £16, which brings us right back down to £99.92 and 3 flexi-buy payments of £33.31, 268.379. I'm going to briefly touch on the paper and the card because Paul mentioned it, and you could see with the what was it, with the, was it the dahlias? Yes. No, not the dahlias. The dahlias. How fantastic then, and the shading with the pencils, it just transformed it. That's why I fell silent, because I was just engrossed. So I'm going to hold this up because this is lovely, but it's possibly not the most beautiful that I've seen. So you get the card, and you're getting 48 of the 8x6 patterned double-sided papers and the card. But just have a little look, feast your eyes, because the colours are that's what I'm talking about. Look at these. No wonder they're Barbara's favourites, every one. And I love the way you've stored them all separately and cut them down to different sizes. Every one is an absolute beauty, front and back. And you've got the card there as well there in the set. So you can choose there from Amazonia or the Antarctica. The Amazonia is sort of more warmer oranges, yellows and blues there. So then again you get the 5x7 craft card there as well. 12 patterns, 48 sheets. So let's have a look at the Antarctica. And again, I'm going to go straight because you can see this is lovely. But let me just show you what's going on in here, because that's belies the beauty of. Look at this intensity. It's just breathtaking. Yeah, I love my blues as well. Oh, indigos, turquoises, hint of pink. Oh, am I right in thinking, Paul, that these are based on papers that Barbara's made?
Absolutely, yeah. So the designer paper range have all been handcrafted by Barbara, and they start off the size of the 5x7, the petite topper, and then Stuart in the office works his magic alongside Barbara to turn them into the 8x8 papers. So this is the latest collection, the Amazonia and the Antarctica, and there's 12 different designs in each of them, and in the paper they're double-sided, and you're going to get 4 sheets of each. So it's 48 sheets in the Antarctica and also in the Amazonia as well. And then the card, what you've got there, a single-sided, again 12 designs, 4 of each, 48. And if you go for the complete bundle where you've got this fantastic saving, you're also going to get the Antarctica favourites and the Amazonia favourites, which is just being displayed above the beautiful pads there.
Yes.
So again, you've got 10 sheets, 2 designs in the Amazonia and 2 in the Antarctica as well.
Oh, wow, amazing. That's absolutely fantastic. 589644. I thought that was... So they're getting these as well then, are they, Paul, yeah?
Absolutely, yeah. So they're the brand new favourites, the Antarctica favourites. So these are single-sided.
Yeah.
And you're going to get 10 of the Antarctica or the Amazonia you're looking at there, 2 designs, 5 of each of those.
Brilliant.
And then on the Antarctica, again, the 2 different designs, single-sided, 5 of each as well.
Do you see, I'm so glad you said that, Paul. I thought somebody had taken one out of the book and I was thinking, well, these are lovely, but wait till you see what's in the... Do you know what I mean? So we're getting that on top of it.
When Barbara was creating these were the designs that she fell in love with, and Barbara's done it on the complete sort of previous collections as well. There's always one or two that she says, you know what, I want that one again and again and again.
Right.
So these designs that Barbara's going to use again and again and again, so that's why we called them Barb's favourites. Barb's
favourites, I see. Thank you for that clarity there. That's brilliant. No pun intended. £39.92, 589644. We've also got Barbara's relatives, yes. The numbers here and the actual, well, the ones that Paul was just using there, to my lovely special friend, mom, grandfather. I mean, it's really covered there. You've also got the numbers there as well, and some other sort of ceremonial, you know, birthdays and what have you on there. And do we call it the ordinals, isn't it? The ordinals there. Got both of those sets there, 73 stamps in total, and a great accompaniment to what's on the show today, £24.98, 225871. Well, we're just over halfway, so let's just mention the Groovy Bundle again, because I know Paul's got another demonstration ready. Don't forget, these come in pair of two. When you're buying two, you get a £3 savings. So let's times that by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These savings are carried over, then you get another further saving of £19 in the big mega bundle. You're also getting the inspirational booklet, and Freedom discount there takes it down to a mere £62.88. 168072. Half the stock has gone, and we've got that on 2 flexi-buy payments of £31.44. And some of these, as I mentioned, are actually in the book. For instance, this one in my hand, this one here, that there, isn't that beautiful? I mean, it's just breathtaking. And then we've got all those stunning flowers. I'll try and show some different ones. I know you're going to have to frame these, aren't they? Because they're so pretty. Really, really are quite exquisite. Okay, Paul, is it good to go to you now? Are you good to go, my darling?
Yeah, all good. Thank you. Okay, so as you can see from all the different designs we've got there, when we sent the plates out to the design team, they just absolutely fell in love with them, and that's really shown in the stunning artwork. And earlier in the Groovy journey, what Barbara had the idea of is that when we're showing samples on the TV, obviously you only see them for a few seconds.
Yeah.
We've obviously got social media, we've got Clarity Worldwide, Groovy Worldwide on Facebook, and where the design team share all their sort of what they've done. But you want to have a look at it and think, well, how's that done? So that's where Barb came up with the idea of the II book, the ideas and inspiration, so that when you get the collection home, I mean, you can buy the book separately as well. You can flick through the book and you can say, oh, I remember seeing that one on TV. I wonder how that one was done. So when we have a look at this one here from Dee Paramore, Dee tells us exactly what plates have been used, and she gives us a guide on sort of the stages on how to recreate that. Now, you may think, oh, I love this colourway, but I want to do this with the rose. So again, it's giving you that idea and inspiration. We've got that beautiful one, exactly the one we're looking at the studio now. And then this one here, the beautiful, elegant from Emma Burns. And what Emma's done around the outside, I know you've got that one in the studio as well, Fiona. The outer frame is actually the reverse of the black parchment, so it gives it that really sort of watermark effect.
Wow.
But look at that. I mean, to me, that looks like a pencil drawing. The quality and the style of that beautiful white work on the black parchment.
It looks like a lithograph. That's what it looks like.
Yes,
incredible
it does,
print.
yeah.
Just beautiful.
And again, when you sort of look, so you get this book home and you go, right, I remember seeing that. How was that one done? Or, oh, I like the layout. Here we go. This is one that Barb did to Darling Jane. It's in a beautiful soft tone parchment, and then just some beautiful white work. And it's just pure elegance. Really, really is. So I thought I've got a few more samples here as well. I mean, the artwork is fantastic for coasters as well, whether it be the stamps or the parchment. So we've got the Pergamano coasters, which you'll find on the website. And you could just put these in, and then it's like a keepsake, so it becomes a gift as well as a card. Now here's some samples that I did a long time ago. So this is using the poinsettia, and you can see exactly how you can create that depth. But what I love, if you don't want to do the colouring in, you can just, we've got the Christmas parchment on the show, you can just cut out with a normal pair of scissors, a bit on the red, a bit on the green, and layer them up. And you could do the same, you could stamp on the parchment if you've got the stamps as well, to create that beautiful decoupaged look. So we've got those one there, again, using those beautiful frames to go around the outside, and then just the centerpiece. And then I love this, the ivy corner that's on the plate. And then just to frame what you've done. And for me, it's all about the paper in the background, bringing it to life as well.
Beautiful. So we've got
for
about
this demo,
12 minutes, if just so you know, Paul, for your demonstration purposes.
Right, okay, I should have stopped talking sooner. Right, okay. So thank you to Karen Jackson, who's kindly prepared this for me. I mean, it just really does simplify that beautiful agapanthus. So to start off with, what Karen's done is she's taken our nested picot squares and she's cut out a panel in the middle on white parchment. So here we go. So we've taken the piece of parchment. So this is going to sit perfectly inside the frame. Okay, so we're going to work on that bit separately there. Then what Karen's done is she's taken one of the larger ones and taken some of the green parchment which we've got in the mixed pack and put the beautiful frame in the middle. So this is from the extended squares plate which we have on the show. So you can see there, if I position that over there, you can see that the frame has then just been created. Oh, I'm running out of space. So then what Karen's then done is that she's taken, because Karen's got all of them, she's taken the beautiful border that is in the fuchsia collection and infilled it. So let's just show you how that works, because it's quick and easy to do. So if I bring my plate mate in, we're going to pop our plate in the middle. Now we're working on the reverse, and all we're going to do is take some groovy tabs that comes in the accessories kit. And because I'm working on the reverse of the parchment, when we turn it over, we're going to get that beautiful crisp white line. Okay, tumble dry sheet. So we just give that a wipe, and then I'm going to use the #1 tool that comes in the starter kit just to trace out that design. Okay, so you can see I'm just following that groove. And you can, if you jump out of the groove, it doesn't matter because it's only going to trace out exactly where those design is. And you can choose some of the design, you can choose all of it. It's entirely up to you. And I've missed that bit there. So again, you just go for it. And if you've got the light panel, then if you're working with darker parchment, that can make a difference as well. Have you had a go at the groovy system, Fiona?
I'll be perfectly honest, no, I haven't.
Oh, yeah.
I know, I'm a rotter. And it's nothing to do with the actual system itself, because I think it's absolutely fantastic. The results, whenever I see your show, or Barbara's, I'm absolutely entranced. Just too much else going on, Paul, sometimes, quite frankly. There's an awful lot to get on with, isn't there?
It is. It's very relaxing. I've got a hard day at the office and come home and just chill out with the groovy system.
That's what I need to do, because there's quite a few. I know Alex has done it, and there's quite a few of us here that do it. I just, you know, just need to get stuck in, don't I, and stop deliberating.
Do give it a go. I will say though, once you start, you won't be able to stop.
Well, this is my fear. Do you know what I mean? You'd never see me again. There'll be no housework done. There'll be nothing done. It'll all go to pot.
You've spoken like a true crafter. Once you start crafting, all the housework stops. You need to get to eat sometimes.
The kids will be running feral, you know. Scott will be divorcing me, that'll be it.
So there we go. So you can see now we've got the beautiful frame. I mean, look how quick and easy that was just to complete. And that's just using one element on the design plate. It really is. And you could put whatever image you like in there. I mean, on the plate, you could just put happy birthday. You could put best wishes. So you don't necessarily have to go with the design that's on there. I mean, the butterfly just on its own in the middle would be fantastic. So then what we've done is we've taken the agapanthus plate and we've popped that into the plate mate, and then we've traced out the design in the middle of that little panel. So again, you can choose the elements that you want. If I wanted to, I could have put that lovely butterfly in there. So it depends on the occasion that you're sort of heading towards. So if I bring that in there and we lay that over the top, you can really sort of see how it's now sort of starting to come to life. But what I love what Karen's done, she's taken it a little bit further and put some design around the outside to make it really sort of pop. So what we're going to do for that, we've got our basic grids on the show. So you've got a straight and a diagonal, and we're going to go with the straight one, and we're going to pop that into our plate mate. And then working on the back, I'm going to line this up so that it's in the corner. And I won't do all of this, but it just gives you an idea of how you can create a really nice pattern using a basic grid. Now, on our birthday weekend, we launched some beautiful grids from Josie Davidson, where there was no counting required. So on this one, if you wanted to follow what Karen's done, you do need to do a little bit of counting. So I've jumped over to my number 2 tool. So I'm going to go, miss one. So all I'm doing, I mean, it's not really counting, I'm just missing every other dot. And then I've come underneath, but you can see how quick and easy it is just to sort of start to build up that design.
We've got that.
Oops, I did that one by mistake.
Yeah, it's a set of 2, isn't it? We've got them on the screen now, Paul. £19.98, 895 930. Just so for your knowledge there, we've got a good 7.5 minutes together.
Oh, perfect. Okay. So you would go around, I mean, even that, just the embossed dots around the outside, if I bring that up, you can sort of see, even just doing the embossing, how you can get a really nice dot. And you can see the little one where I went in with the tool because I was talking and not concentrating. So next, what we're going to do, I'm going to bring my super foam in and my pico foam, and I'm going to pop that underneath my grid. Okay, because now I want to do some perforating. So when we perforate from the front of our parchment. So it's all about sort of going through little elements and just showing some little tips and tricks on how we can sort of achieve different results. So I'm now going to line that back up. So the dots are going to go back over where I've done my embossing. Tape it down so it doesn't move around. I'm going to take my 1 needle bold tool that comes in the bold needle tool set, and then I need to hunt down my groovy guard, which is just here. And now all I'm going to do is just perforate in between each of those dots. So you get a really nice, sort of a real mix of sort of like the perforations and the embossed. But again, the choice with the groovy system, the choices are yours. You can decide exactly how far you want to take it. I mean, you don't need to do this, you could just colour in the frame. So then when I bring that up, and I'll show you that a bit more closely, let's see if I can get it right on the side camera. Let's just pop that to one side. Let's see if we can do that there.
Oh yes, we can see that much clearer now, Paul.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go. And that way. There we go. Yeah, so you can really sort of see the pattern it starts to make. And it's just a series of holes in a grid that allows you to create that. Okay, so when I bring in the piece that Karen's done here, that she's already completed, I mean, look how beautiful that looks just around the outside. That way, there we go.
Beautiful.
Just finishing touches. And then to do the colour, just on the back, again, it's just using those pergoliner pencils, the beautiful pergoliner pencils, and just taking a series of 2 different blues. And then what we're going to do in the 5 o'clock show, when I do the, I'm doing the dahlias in the 2 o'clock show in the groovy system, and we'll really concentrate a little bit more on the colouring in that one. And it's one of the cards that are from the book that Barbara made, and she made it for her dad's 80th birthday. So we're going to sort of recreate that one. I'm going to show you how sort of to do that and sort of just break that down.
I'm going to flag up to everybody then, Paul, that 60% of the complete floral groovy collection has gone now. 60% has gone. Don't forget, we've got that on 2 flexi-buy payments of £31.44. 168072. And just going to go back to Skype and Paul there because we've got another 4 minutes with Paul.
Okay, so you can see now I'm just building up, and again, for people that have watched the parchment shows before, no, it's all about light pressure. You don't need to go on heavy, because if you go on heavy, then what happens is it blends those colours and you can't really sort of start to move it around. So then I'm going to take a sponge with some Dorso oil on and just put a drop on there. And now we can do a little bit of blending in of those colours to smooth it out. Now, I mean, I could have done this on the card. You know, the dahlias that I did, this will work just as well on cards with the blending. But I wanted that real sort of grainy look. So you can see now I'm just going to go in and just smooth out that colourway. And again, it really, for me, the Dorso oil on the parchment really does sort of make a difference. That's completely dry, so now I can go back in and I can add a little bit more depth to start to sort of get some shade or sort of shadow to the actual flower. See? And then we go in, and then I can sort of just blend that in again. And if you go wrong, you've got two options. You can load up your nib with more oil and it'll act as an eraser, or if you take an eraser pencil, you can actually rub out the colour and start again. So if you decide that you didn't really want the blue agapanthus, because you can get some beautiful white agapanthus, or you can get a spinning agapanthus, you can sort of start to sort of really sort of build it up. And that's what Karen's done on this one here. She's and a little bit of white work just to sort of add that little bit more sort of depth to it. And then what Karen's done is it's been attached to, so here we go, here's the finished one. So it's been attached, I'm losing everything. You really don't want to go on a wide angle and see the state of this desk I'm working on. And then you can see this goes into position there, and it's been attached using our Pergamano brads. And then what Karen's done for me very kindly is, I know we're definitely not going to get time for this, is she's traced out the butterfly from one of the other designs and perforated around the outside, so you can pico cut it. But what I love about Jane's designs, if we look at the butterflies, for example, if I bring in the fuchsia nameplate, this can be cut out with a normal pair of scissors. The same as the hummingbird. So if you're not into your pico cutting, you can still get that sort of dimension with the parchment as well.
Brilliant. Paul, would you believe we've run out of time? We've got about 60 seconds left, Paul.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for joining me, and I'm back at 5 o'clock.
Oh, please don't apologise. It's just that, there's just so much to cram in, and it's so insightful listening to you. This is why I don't want to interrupt you. I want to let you just flow and tell me everything that I need to know. So thank you so much, Paul. We will see Paul back at 5 o'clock. So if there's anything else that we've missed or you want to complete, then do show us at 5. Please don't miss out on the complete collection now, because 60% has gone. And Paul mentioned there, just even if you didn't want to go with the beautiful flowers and the butterflies, there are options just to really keep it simple with the borders and those lovely sentiments that we've got on the show as well. The cards lend themselves, the plates I should say, to doing this as well. And if you're like me, and you haven't got started, well, we need to get started on our groovy journey. And what better way than with this fantastic collection. All the other elements are there on the show as well, or on the web. You can shop by brand, of course, the groovy brand there. 168072. Enjoy. Thank you, Paul. We'll see Paul at 5 o'clock, and let's have a quick catch up at what else is coming up on the show today. We're going to join Leonie now and Catherine and let her loose. And then we've got funky fossil designs to follow, and then we've got the Pentart one-day special.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of daisy chain designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp, we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy, and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hello, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Anything could happen this hour, believe you me. This is the second hour, of course, the Let Leonie Loose. I'm going to let Leonie loose down the counter first of all. So we're going to bring her in any second now and show you what wonderful products we've got on offer this afternoon with a brand new supplier. I'm going to scoot out.
Yeah.
You're going to scoot in. Come on, quick, I'm running.
Yay! Scooted. Thank you, our lovely Catherine. Okay, now what I'm going to do, I am going to go down counter in a second, but before I kind of do that, because I want to get this cooking, because this is the former farm, and what you actually do with it, if I just take this out and show you, what you actually do with this, you warm it up in the pan. So we've got warm water in there, not boiling. You do not want this to boil. Then you actually warm it in the pan, and you can see I've already got some moving around in there, and obviously it's very, very fluid. Now what I wanted to do was just show you how I got to that, and then I can leave it, you see, while I just do counter. Obviously when you're doing this at home, you don't, you're not going to be leaving it. You're going to be stood there watching it, of course. We're only here, we can see it, it's going to be fine. It takes about 10 minutes or so to actually melt down, which is amazing. But what is really amazing about this, if you make a mould and you don't like it, so say one of these moulds, especially this one, because this one was, it made little people like this. But for some reason, the one Catherine took out, it had a weird sort of extra bit. So that mould probably isn't one I'll use again. So that one I can remelt. Isn't that cool? No, it was like, that isn't even in there. It's just strange growth. Very strange. But that's a wonderful thing about it. Only happened when Catherine pulled that out. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, you can remould them. So if you get one like that that's got a little flaw in it, stick it in a hot pan. So I say, any little flaws like that, just pop them in a hot pan and they'll just disappear. Phew. Yeah, not a cold shower, a hot pan. So, I've been chatting that long, me whatsits have gone off. So, what you want to do with this? So, it's 100, right, I remember it by... there's the 100% of the pellets, so these are called pellets. This is actually your mouldable. It's like a synthetic rubber, essentially. It is. I'm not going to lie. It's the strangest stuff. It's quite fabulous. So. It's really quite nice, and it's got a really nice sort of texture to it. So you've got 100 parts of this, and then you do need to put in the liquid as well, and you put 40% of that. So it's 100 of that and 40 of the liquid. So I thought I'll show you this bit, and then so the liquid you need to put in first of all is and it says on it liquid. Yes. That makes life so much easier, doesn't it? Liquid. Now, the other liquid that you are getting in here is called that one. So it's a thermalin. Now, that one you can add. So say I made a mould like this one, for instance, and this one has actually given us the elephant. Now, that is beautiful. When I paint that, I know it's got little bits. I'll tell you the reason. Some of mine have got little bits is because when I've been casting my products, obviously me being me, I haven't scrubbed them clean first, so obviously they've picked up in the mould. But that's absolutely fine, because when I paint that, it's just going to disappear, and it's got the detail, all the detail. So I know that's cast beautiful. I know that's a good mould. What I could do, I could actually melt that back down again if I wanted to, then remold that elephant, but this time add that near just before I pour, essentially. You can add the thermalin. That will then give this, it becomes water resistant, but it also becomes heat resistant. So it makes it a lot more durable. So if you want this mould to last longer, you add that. One of the things I did watch on their internet, it was actually they just brushed it on after. So They love the mould, but then brush that on. So that's one way of doing it. I haven't tried that because obviously this is brand new to me. So I'm adding about, so there's 40 of that to the 100 of the actual pellets. And then all you need to do, I mean, this is already melted in here, but then all you need to do, I'm not going to add it over the pan because that's silly. All I need to do then is add it to my bowl. Now, it's up to you what you use. I'm obviously using an old plant pot because I couldn't find anything at home, and I didn't want to use any of my nice bowls, you see, but this is the thing, this is now my form bowl, because you can keep remelting it. So it's not like, you know, when I make the silicone, once I've mixed up the silicone, if I don't use it, then obviously that's it sets, and that's it specific, you know, it's done. So you have to use whatever you make. The beauty of this, if you don't use what you've actually melted down, it just goes hard again. So now when I say hard, it's rubbery. It just solidifies again. Just leave it, and then of course when you're ready you can reheat it and melt it down. The lovely thing is with this, because it's already got some of the melted form in there, it's already started. I'll just try and lift that up again. It's already started to melt and take, which is marvellous. So all you need is your stirring stick, a pan with water in it, warm water, not boiling. Do not boil this, and that is it. It does look a little bit like sort of, I don't know, like almost like sugar or something. Because, yeah, golden syrup or something. It looks really stringy and quite fabulous. I mean, it is the strangest stuff, but it is quite marvellous. I'm using the stirring stick that I'm using, and I'm just going to turn that. Actually, the water's okay. The stirring stick I'm using, this is silicone, and it actually peels off silicone. We have got silicone moulding stuff on the shore. These are the kind of tools you can make with your silicone, which I do think is quite fabulous when you think about it, can't you? You can actually make your own tools. And remember, we've got the colour on as well. We've got the paint. So if you are making silicone tools and things, then you can actually colour them as well. Okay, now I'm going to leave this while I show you the rest of the counter. I know, right? Never walk away from a hot pan. It's all right, we're all watching it. There we go. Ben's got an eye on it. We've got an eye on it. We've got cameras on it. We're all right. So, this is the kit for my farm. It's really cool stuff. Now, it has got a really, I mean, it's got a really, really rubbery texture, of course. It will catch all the detail. It's fantastic. It's funny, actually. Me and Christine were chatting earlier, and she was saying about undercuts, and that's the thing with something like this, with silicone. If it has got, I'm turning that down because I can hear it bubbling. If it has got, and by undercut, it's like if there's, you know, if it sort of goes round a little bit, I've turned it down, all's good, it'll hug the object. So, and the beautiful thing is, it'll come out again. You know, because look at the flexibility of that. But you can see the detail that's picked up from that elephant. Absolutely incredible. You get a lot as well. So, I mean, that, you can see how much I've got left. And I've done 2 moulds, and you can see I've got a massive pan left, and I've got loads left. So it does go a long way. And until you add the thermo... Oh, no, I always get the word wrong. I don't get words wrong. I just make my own words up, you see. The thermalin. Until you add that, then you can keep remoulding this. Really cool stuff. And as I said, the little people, I won't show the other one. But, see, that was actually a little chipboard element, which is fabulous. I need to cut that down a little bit, but the elephant is amazing, absolutely amazing. I won't bring the other one in. He can stay right there. He's embarrassed himself on telly. Now, if you would love to get hold of this one, $26.99. It's a really cool product. And it's quick as well. It moulds quick, as you can see. Only 10 minutes to melt that down. And then it's about 60 minutes for it to actually set, which is phenomenal. That is 947677. I will keep looking at my little pan. Now, these are all coming from Germany. Brand new company to us here at Hochanda, which is really, really exciting. Coming from Germany. Normally, and brilliant, isn't it? Troll Factory. I mean, it's the best name, isn't it? Normally, they sell wholesale. They don't normally sell retail. So when you look on the website,
The prices, of course, won't include your VAT. They're not going to include the postage that you're going to have to pay to get it over to the UK. So we've got fantastic deals here and really good quality products. So that's what I'm playing with this hour. This is the other one I'm playing with this hour, and oh my word, I love this. I've had such a good time. It's because they're different for me. You know, I've not played with a cement before, and I must admit, I've wanted to. This is one of those products that's been like, oh my gosh, that looks well cool, and you're getting a massive bag. Now this is so easy to do. 3 parts cement to 1 part water. Then you'll make, and it's up to you, you can make it, you can add less water if you want it firmer, so you actually want to sort of mould with it, but otherwise you can, it's still quite thick, but you can actually apply it. That is applied to a real leaf. I mean, look how cool that is. When it's dry, it does need 24 hours dry, but that you'll be able to put that outside because it's cement. It's going to go outside. I just think that is beautiful. Obviously, you'll be able to paint it. You know, you'll be able to decorate it. You can make tables out of this stuff. You can do so much. Please check the internet because there's some incredible design ideas. This was actually a paper, a card frame. Just put your cement round it and it makes a really tough frame, and that is fantastic. So I can use all sorts for that now. I mean, it could, again, if I put the stuff on back, I could put that in garden. Do you know what I mean? So you can make some brilliant garden ornaments. I love this. Now, because I was experimenting, I put too much weight on the plates, and I'm going to show you what plates I use, but I put too much weight on, and I put that much weight on. It sort of, they went too far together, so it actually went through the cement, but it's okay because when I do this later I can just patch that up, so it won't matter whatsoever. But it's the texture. I love the texture of that. I just think it's beautiful, and I just think, again, you might be making that into a lovely little bird bath outside. I love the texture of that side as well. Isn't it cool? I absolutely love this stuff. It is really, really strong. I mean, we are talking about cement here. This is tough stuff. And when it dries, when it said it's 24 hours, again, absolutely cool. Now, if you do want to do, oh no, of course, I'm not really keen on this. I haven't finished it. But tiles, I mean, you could create all sorts of tiles, but you can add texture into it. So that's got lace in it. I sort of stamped in it, did all sorts in that, just to play with texture. But absolutely amazing. Only £23.99 is your price there. Fantastic value for money. Now, well, you just look at those for 1 second. I'm going to go over there because I've left all my moulds over there, as usual. Check on my pan on the way past. Now, what we've got some incredible moulding products as well on the show. I love these. So the first one, what was that? Sorry, dear. It's a soft one that we're showing you. Now, these are really cool products. They're ridiculously easy to use, and the results are amazing. I'm really, really into this stuff. So it's your silicone. Now, using silicone to mould, using your silicone, you're going to get good quality mould. Then actually, Catherine was saying, so what did you say, Catherine? When you trained that with a mould?
If you've got so many different variations of silicone, and the way to test the quality of it is if you push your fingers or your thumb into it and basically stretch the silicone. If it goes white in areas, it's because there's other fillers in there. It's not pure silicone. And so there are other products that may make your mould or your silicone pieces a lower quality, basically. So you can see when you do that. I tested it with yours. You don't see any whiteness at all. No. It just shows the quality of the silicone.
Yeah. Thank you, Catherine. I didn't know that. I like that because we've all picked up little extra bits and bobs. Yeah, it's really good quality. I must admit, I have purchased in the past a mould not dissimilar to this one that I've made, and I've purchased that for about, well, £5 actually. You can make loads of these, and the detail, I'm going to cast that one with resin hopefully in this hour, but who knows. But that is an amazing mould. The detail, I mean, all of these, you can make it out of clay. So you can make your own moulds out of clay. I have used a grey board from these ones. I've used buttons. I've done all sorts. And the detail, I mean, it picks up the detail exceptionally. I mean, all sorts of little things here. Look, your buttons, and these are obviously using the resin that we've got on the show as well. Now, you've got 2 different types. What's wonderful about these as well is the speed. So
So it is really, really quick to actually create these moulds. It's set in about, I think that one is 40 minutes, which when you think about it, and I'm sorry I keep leaving you, which when you think about it is absolutely amazing. Imagine making your own moulds. I mean, you can literally have an idea, get inspiration, and then in the same day make tons of moulds. I mean, it really is phenomenal. Now, that's the first one. So that is £29.99. That's 760624. So that's the one that's really nice and squidgy and soft. Absolutely adorable. And I've made loads of moulds. That with the other one. Look, 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 all my cogs. So all them embellishments, think about all the embellishments you spend a fortune on. You can make your own embellishments with this. A really cool product. Highly recommend these, both of these. You've then got, so that's the soft, this is a medium hard. It takes about 60 minutes for that to actually set. And once you've set, I mean, look at that. You can make, again, the most incredible moulds. And that is from one of your, you know, all of your beautiful carved blocks? That is from one of those. And I mean, that is such good mould. You can see it's still got flexibility. That is still a really nice mould, but the detail. And again, it's the undercut. Yeah, we were chatting, and because Christine used to do a lot of moulds at uni, and she was saying she used to use plaster. And plaster, obviously, if there's an undercut, so for instance, an undercut like this here, because that's a frame. So obviously it needed to go right round the frame. And can you see under there as well? If there are any type of undercut with plaster, you wouldn't be able to get it out. With this, not a problem. I'm dying to cast that one. That is such a nice mould. And these are going to last. You look after your moulds, they will last. And yeah, these are such good quality. It's silicone. So you're going to be able to use things like UT in these because they're going to withstand the heat as well. Now, 760624 is your item number if you do want to go for them. Only £29.99. And I've made, I mean, 4 moulds there with that one. I've got plenty left. So they do go a long way. And I mean, 4 moulds, but there's 5 things moulded in that. Do you know what I mean? That one, that's a big mould. So you are making decent sized moulds here. Now, 760624, obviously be careful. You do not want to be putting any of these products down the sink, especially not the cement. Especially not if you're in rented. Do not put these down the sink. Just be really careful of disposal. The silicone you will not need to. Any of the pots that you're using, once it's dry, it will peel out of the pot, so you can reuse all your pots that you're using with your silicone. Now, the silicone, if you were making, so say the tools that we were talking about before, any of your tools that you might be wanting to make, then you can actually, and while you look at colours, I'm going to disappear again, so you can actually colour them. Now, this is brilliant. So maybe, yeah, like the wonderful tools I've been using. So you can actually colour your silicone. If you're colouring your silicone, of course, you can use your things for different purposes. Dead easy to do. You're just mixing it in with your silicone. It is liquid, so really quick and really easy. Now, you've got 4 different options here. So you have got the makeup, you've then got the blue, you've then got grass green, and then you've got the violet. Only £12.99 each there. And that is 616514. We've got more colours as well. So you have got your choices here. Your other 2 choices are the white and the black, but then that bright yellow or the lovely red there. Only £9.99 for those ones. That's 594191. Now, something that we're really busy in the last hour, and this is cracking stuff. I would definitely suggest this for your other moulds that you've already got at home, your other silicone moulds. This is a really good product. When you're casting, so say you've got something that is really precious to you, and you definitely do not want to even risk the silicone not working, then or sticking to it, then put this on first. It's like a Vaseline, but it isn't. It's properly designed for this. However, if you melt it down just slightly, and then obviously with that brush it on, you only need a little bit, brush it on, and it'll help release the object. It'll also help release, if you've used a mould and you're putting things in, that's going to help it release as well. It also helps look after your moulds, because if you're using casting resin with your moulds, eventually the moulds can become brittle. So if you use that, that's going to help protect your moulds. I did read somewhere that it can help protect it up to
so you can get up to 200 more uses from a mould, which is rather fabulous. If you would like to get hold of that, really busy for that, £9.99. Now, last but by no means least, this is cool. And this is our fantastic resin. Now, the resin, it's a dead easy resin to use. One by one ratio, so just ridiculously easy. Again, this set's quick and it starts to cure within about 9 minutes, so you need to be ready to use this. But these, I mean, the ones I did at the beginning of the show last time, they were ready by the end of the show. And honestly, they are fantastic. It gets all the detail. I mean, I don't know if you can see that, the little leaves, all the detail of the leaves it's picked up. And these are all the moulds that I've made. And it's got all the veins in the leaves that you can see there with the little, oh, I've gone and picked up a pouring button. But with that one, I don't know if you can see all the detail. They'll be better when I've painted, but I haven't had time to paint them yet. It's cracking stuff. It is like that creamy white. When it first comes out, it has got a little bit of manoeuvrability to it. So you can sort of shape them if you want to. But when it's dry, these are solid. I mean, really nice quality of them. Fantastic for mixed media and stuff. And obviously brilliant for your little details there. Yeah, just be ready though. Only mix what you need, and of course be quick because it sets, which is perfect. Because if you're like me, I mean, how many times have you done resin and then had to wait overnight for it? Oh, this, you're waiting an hour and then you can get it out your mould. Anyone like me who's got the patience of any patience, then that is definitely, couldn't actually think of anything that wasn't very patient. That's me. No, what's the saying for that? Anyway, I was going to say the patience of a gnat, but that isn't the one, is it? I mean, a gnat's particularly impatient. Anyway, £21.99. That is 855965. Check out the website. We've got all these are brand new, really good quality. I mean, they're fantastic because they're different. They're fantastic because they will allow you to create so many incredible products from at home in the space of your own home. I mean, that's the beauty of these. You know, you will literally be making your own moulds. You'll then be casting your own moulds. You will, I promise you. Me and Christine were doing it. We were looking around for things to start moulding. It's like, oh, what about this? What about this? So you'll do that. You will literally be looking for stuff. Very addictive indeed. If you do want anything, please check your baskets out. The release agent, again, is very busy. If you do want that one, please check your baskets out. The details are zooming up as we speak. Sorry, you're looking at me. I didn't realise. I'm there playing with my pot of hot stuff. So what I'm going to do, that's melted down, that's ready to go. So this time what I thought I'd show you is I'm going to do, I'll have to get a brush in a minute as well. So this time I've got a container now. This container, just different ways of showing you how to make your moulds. So it's one of those that was a soup container. I bought me soup in it, nice posh soup. But these seal properly, these containers, so the lid goes on and seals properly. So what I've done is just put a double-sided tape at the bottom there. And I thought I'd get this ready so I can be a bit quick, because I definitely want to show you the concrete as well in this hour. And then I'm just taking something that I want to mould. It has got a flat surface, so I'm not worried about the undercut. But even if the moulding solution goes underneath, it's not a big deal because you can cut the excess away, so it's never a big deal. I'm then going to take the soup bit and put it on top. Now, you have to make sure you close it proper. So that click has to happen. If it doesn't, we're going to make a mess. And I don't want to do that. So I did test it with water and nothing leaked. I'm going to put that under just in case we have to move it real quickly and move on and pretend that didn't happen. Okay, so all we need to do now, of course, it's moulding, so you want to make sure you've no air bubbles in. With this, it's one of those products that it's quite difficult to tell at first. But when I did the moulds before, it was fine. So don't worry about it too much. Remember, if you haven't put the Thermalin liquid in, then it's going to be fine. You can remould with it, so it's not a problem. So just take that and then start to pour. It's not too hot because I haven't boiled it, and it's not too hot.
And there we go. Now, if there's something that's really, really detailed, then what you might want to do is just brush this on first. So where there's something that's serious detail, if you brush it on first, I'm making sure I've got his nose, brush it on first and that'll make sure you've got that detail. Now let me make sure his little nose. Look at that. It's just enough. Boom. That's just covered his nose. I didn't think it'd take that much. I must admit, folks, I am really bad. But I tell you what you should do with this. The way they suggest, you work out how much you need. If you actually pour the pellets in there before you actually put them in the pan, that will help you determine how much you need. So, and that is it. It is that simple. Now, if you've got an uneven surface, which I haven't, but you can actually apply your heat gun. And your heat gun, if I just plug that in, because I forgot that bit, the heat gun will allow you, because obviously with this stuff, you can, you know, it reacts with your heat. So the heat gun will pop, it'll pop those bubbles as well. And it'll just remelt the top, like that. Oh, sorry, what did you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, can you see it? That's a big bubble. Yeah, let's see if it does pop with that, or if I'm quickly mystic. Oh, I'm quickly mystic, aren't I? See, they used a proper heat gun. There we go. Quickly mystic. Now, what you can do as well to get those bubbles to rise, isn't it funny stuff? It's not like the silicone, it's really quite stringy, but you can always, as with the silicone, just give it a pop and see if there's any bubbles rising. No, I'm okay. So I'm happy with that. Now, putting it in a fridge to cool quicker, do you know what? I think you can with this one. I actually think you can with this one. Yes, because when I was reading my instructions, that is one you can speed the process down. Good question. Thank you, Mr. B. I forgot about that. The problem is I'm forgetting what I've read, you know, on all the instructions. But we do have a fridge in the studio, don't we? Oh, our Ben. I wonder. I could put it in, couldn't I? I'll put it in. Right, the other thing I just quickly wanted to show you was... Now, I know I haven't got too much left, so I'm not going to be able to do the full leaf, but this I just think is amazing. So, leaves and stuff. You can... If I take this, like this, and then I'm going to move this so it's out my way. So then... all I need to do... Now, I know I haven't got much left, but watch this. This is... And anything you use... This might not be liquefied enough now. Oh, no, it is. Anything you use, like a paintbrush, you can just wash with soapy water. So please don't think you're going to ruin your paintbrush. Because I haven't added the thermolan in. But this will peel back off again. There we go. I mean, look at this stuff. Isn't this seriously cool? And this will be dry really quickly as well, because I'm putting this on so thin. I'm only going to put that much because it is going a bit stringy. Oh, then again, I've got more left. That needs reheating. As soon as it's too stringy like this, just reheat it, and that's it. But I'm going to leave that, but I'm going to show you what the results are. It'll come off the silicone, so I don't need to worry about any of this. That... no, don't put it in the microwave to heat it. I mean, I haven't read if that... No, but no, just don't. I don't think it wasn't in the instructions, and, you know, you have to be careful what you microwave, don't you? Oops-a-daisy, there goes my thing. Right, now, what I wanted to show you. So you know how we're just putting it on the leaf? Look, this is what you get with the leaf. Now, it isn't 100% flat at the back, so you could make your own stamps with it, essentially. But because it isn't 100% flat, obviously I'm not going to get 100% perfect stamped impression with it. But what you do get is pretty cool. So, I mean, you can see already, can't you, the texture? I love this. I just think, when you think about, okay, you can do a mould, so do your proper mould, but then the bits that are left, go and pick up leaves, you know, go and pick up, get anything that's got a texture and literally just put it on just to see what it does. If you're worried about it, not coming off, then obviously put some of the protecting stuff over the top. There we go. Now, let's have a little look-see. And then I'm just going to pop my paper over the top of this. Like this. So, I bet it in fridge for end at show, I think. See, look at that print. How cool's that? I love that, because I just think that looks really quite, I think it looks utterly natural. And because you've got all the veins, but I mean, you wouldn't think that would make such a cool print. I really, really like that. It's just so natural and fabulous. And I mean, I've got all this stuff, but look, it even peels back off the paper. So any of this that's on my paper, that's on my glass mat, I can put all this back in here and reheat it, so you're not wasting any of it. I mean, that I wouldn't reheat because I've got ink on it, but I love that. I just think that looks absolutely beautiful. I'll let the other one dry. I've got that one, and I'm letting the other bit dry as well. That's in the sink. That's in the sink. That's in the fridge. That's in the fridge. But then, obviously, you've got the wonderful moulds that you make. Now, shall I break though? Because I've left everything else over there. Right, we'll break. We'll give a reminder, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you the concrete. Took a long time, didn't it? Website. Here's the website. Now, there are loads of stuff. If you want that form, see, it is ridiculously fabulous. It's easy to use, and it's such a cool product. I'll tidy myself up. I'll get the concrete out. In the meantime, I will hand over to my partner in crime. It's our Catherine.
Oh, thank you, Leonie. Let's see if I can remember my words now. Let's have a look and a bit of a recap on the products that we've got. We've got the Foamer Foam, first of all. This is the product that Leonie's just been using, of course. You can see you've got a huge bag of those pellets there. And remember, if you just want to make something that you can then reheat and break down, if you want to sort of reuse everything, just go with the Foam liquid. Yes, the one that's clear. There we go. And then the yellowy coloured one, that is the one, if you want to add it straight in, you can, but that's going to mean you won't be able to reheat those moulds. But that will give it that that resistance against water and also heat as well. So, you know, a great product, it really is. Such an interesting show to watch, this one as well. You're getting a huge amount there. 1,250 grams of the Foamer Foam. That's an awful lot, isn't it? £26.99, 947677. There we go. Right, let's see what else we've got as well. We have got the concrete that Leonie left in the sink, or was that something else? I don't know. Do not put it in the sink. Do not put it in the sink, because you seriously don't do that. Right, okay, we've got 3 grams here. 3 grams. This is fantastic. You know, don't think you can just go out and buy a bag of cement and do exactly the same thing. You won't get the same effects. This is a special recipe. You've got ingredients in there that is different to your regular do-it-yourself cements and concretes. You can see as well with concrete, you get stone and things in there, don't you? This is a lovely smooth finish. Now, I adore the texture that Leonie's got here. I believe that was done with a plastic bag, was it, Leonie?
Yeah.
Oh, and at the bottom, look, bubble wrap.
Yeah.
Very nice indeed. I love the fact that you can paint this over the top as well, so make things for outside. My favourite is the leaf, I've got to say. Use something natural again. So, you know, you've got that lovely shape to it as well, haven't you? Beautiful. Really, really tough as well. £23.99 is going to get that huge bag. 494001. I believe it's 1 part of the powder, 3 parts of the water, but Leonie will cover all of that, of course, in the demonstration. Right, let's move down again, because we've got the silicons for you. Now, there's one item number, 2 different options here. So the first one is the softer one. So if I show you again with the moulds that Leonie has created. Now, I don't know if I'm right in saying this, but there's something I've noticed about this, actually. Not only is the softer one softer, it's a little bit more flexible. It looks so it gives you a shinier finish to the medium one, which looks a little bit more matte. So there is a difference between them depending on what you want to cast. So I'm thinking as well with the softer one, if you want something that's very malleable, very flexible, you know, if you know what you're going to create, that might help decide which one to go for. So the soft one is the darker green one there, item number 760624. Of course, it will say it's the soft one on the website. The other one is our medium to hard. Same price, same item number, just make sure you go for the option that you want. If you want to go for both, try them both. Nothing to stop you doing that as well. It's exactly the same process. One part of one product, one part of the other, and that's as simple as that. You just stir it together. 760624. The only other thing is to mention slightly different drying times in these two, but you know, really easy to use. Not long at all on either of them actually. Right, let's have a look at the next item. If you want to add colour to your silicone, do you know, if you're making the moulds, it doesn't really matter what colour they are, does it? So you can just work with the silicone. But if you want to create something that you're going to use afterwards, a product that you're going to see, something for decoration perhaps, then maybe you want to add colour into there. So we've got a choice of 4 different ones here. We've got makeup, we've got blue, grass green, and we've got the violet for you there. £12.99 is the price, 15 grams in each bottle. Everything dispatched on the 28th of September. Remember, 616514. Everything is coming from Germany, where of course it's manufactured. Now next we've got more colours for you. Now there is a couple more that aren't on the counter. We'll show you those on the screen. So we've got the yellow or the red here, but also we've got the white, and we've also got the black for you as well. I know it doesn't look exciting, but you know, these are great products, aren't they? £9.99. Again, 15 grams of the colour there, the pigment, 594191. Now we're very busy on this next item. We were this morning actually. 3/4 of the stock has gone. I think I know why we're so busy on this one. I think because if you're casting something yourself, if you are using maybe bits of jewellery or brooches or buttons and things that, you know, mean something to you, you want to make sure that they're protected. But also this can be applied to your moulds once they're made to help release, you know, the materials that you put into the mould. So I'm thinking a lot of people are going for this if they've already got pre-made moulds and they want to help with that release as well. £9.99, 645204. And then of course we've got the resin as well. Now I've been working with resin quite a lot lately, and it's lovely to have something that is quicker drying. I mean, there's all sorts of different resins out there for different purposes. This one will be white. You can see the results that you get, but of course you can paint over the top. You can use your different mediums. It's very quick drying. That's what I like about this one. Within about 9 minutes that's going to start to set. If you decast or demould quite quickly, once you've poured that into your mould and let it set, you can shape it as well. So if you want to manipulate it around jars and vases and that sort of thing, you can do, but then it will go very hard and rigid once it's fully cured. £21.99, item number 855965. Again, it's one part, and you get the gloves there as well, which of course are for your own protection. Right, let's have a look at a few more items actually. We've got some 7-day savers to tell you about. Let's see, I've not seen all of these yet. Oh, these are interesting. Now we've got some A5 journal papers for you here. Oh, I've not seen those before. £39.95 is the price, is that right? That's a 7-day saver price. Of course, 7-day savers are around until Sunday. 496811, well, they're around until Sunday unless we sell out first, of course. Now, that price isn't right. I didn't think it was. We normally show you a discount, don't we? We will tell you the price because we've got the wrong price on the screen. £24.95. So a nice £15 saving there. We will get that fixed. 496811. Then we've got some MDF for you. This is from Ross Paper. Let's have a look at this. Now then, you see, you could use those wheels. You could put those and cast from those as well. So make some nice decorative embellishments before you put these together. Really pretty. You've got the carriage there. You've got one large, one small. Beautiful one they made. £11.99 with an £8 saving. And then we've got one more to tell you about, the handmade paper collection. Let's have a look at the details for that one as well. Bringing it up for you, a £25 saving, just £14.99, 30 sheets in total, 274851. There we are. I'm going to hand straight back to Leonie. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, I love this stuff. Okay, so we are talking about the cement. Yeah, I've really enjoyed using this. It's one of those products that once you start, you realise you just haven't got enough time, because you experiment and there's loads you can do with it, but there's loads you can do with it. I mean, there's some amazing ideas on the internet, so please do Google it or use your other search engines. I'll show you this. Now, I must admit, I saw loads of the things on the internet were casting bowls, but they're all using plastic bowls, and the only bowls that I had were these, and I really like them. And it was like, I don't want to put cement on these. I need them to be, I need them to be protected. So I put bubble wrap in one, because obviously they were using a lot of plastic, the ones I saw, so it of course doesn't stick to plastic. So I thought, ooh, bubble wrap, I wonder about the texture. So I put it on that side, so it's going in not on the really bubbly side but on the smoother side, and I still got that texture, which I adore. I think that is just fabulous. And then you pop your cement in there. I'm not going to do it because I'm not going to mix enough cement our time. Well, we'll see. But you then pop your cement in, and then you put your next bowl. Now, this one I wrap just in a bag, just a carrier bag. And it's brilliant, actually, because I don't know at the minute, I can't find anywhere to recycle your carrier bags. You know, your rubbish ones. But anyway, now I'm using them all for my cement, so hurrah. But, who knew? But just look, all that texture you're picking up, you put that in there, but then the problem was, and I'll pick up all of these, you see, I went a bit mad with my... So this is why mine was too... I put too much pressure on, because I put my old weights and then 2 massive books. So I put way too much weight in it. So basically, that's why I've got a hole in mine. You do need a bit of weight, because you need to push them together, because otherwise it's just going to push the ball back up again. But you don't need to do what I did. That's what I used to squidge tofu. Oh, Karen's got a question. So, now, can I use cement with Zuri and other molds? Now, the thing is with cement, it is a fine grade cement, a finer grade cement, quite a fine, mixture. However, Zuri are such delicate molds. It's not going to pick, I don't think it will pick up that kind of detail. I mean, when you look at this, it has picked up a fair bit of detail. I mean, you can have a go. It's not going to ruin them. They're fine for your mould. But have you tried cement in Zuri?
I've used the Viva Decor one. That works perfectly.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
Oh, so it might be worth trying then.
Yeah, it's worth giving it a go.
Oh.
If it's fluid enough to pour, I think you'll be all right.
Amazing. Oh, thank you, Catherine. And it's interesting, actually, because the one, when I was tidying up, and obviously the water, you can't put it down your sink, and I went and poured some of it into a plastic bag, and it really moulded around a thing, but it moulded that well, I can't get that back out again. So I need to think about that idea. But it has, that's done. But it will, you can get it really fluid and it'll still harden. So yeah, have a go. Oh, that's quite exciting, isn't it? Right, so I want to show you the leaf one. So what I've done is, now when I saw this on the internet, and it was one I pinched off the internet, they use sand. I didn't have any sand at home. I did have some rice. So I've put it in a bag. I possibly won't eat this rice after. This is going to be some cement rice. It's like, yeah, even though it's protected, it's kind of put me off it a little bit. But yeah, so this is just going to be my casting rice, I've decided. I've got a leaf that I picked this morning, so it's gone a little bit floppy, but that's cool. And I'm just going to pop that on there like that. Now, I'm working on plastic, and then I'm working on cardboard, so I can move it, you know, so it's not going to be in my way. Now, what you do want to be doing, I'm going to keep that out as well, because I am going to fix that one. What you do want to do is use your gloves, and actually with your cement, when you're pouring the cement out, you should have a mask, but needless to say, I forgot mine, so I'll just be really careful and stand back pouring it. So it's double bagged, so you've got one bag there, one bag there, and what I've done is just cut my cup down. Oh, you're having a laugh, I've tidied up after myself. Oh, do you know, I drive myself nuts. I've actually tidied up. I've cut it, I've gone and put it down there. No, oh, it is there. Oh, spotted, Ben. Yeah, that'll do the job. I'll just make sure it's got no silicone in here. Yeah, it isn't that one because that's got silicone in. Sorry, folks. I'm just going to cut another one. It's okay, it's okay. Because all these you can reuse anyway. So, is it the front swab where I am now? It's got... I mean... What?
No, that's the top of the cup.
What? Oh no, that's top of cup. Find the cup. It's another Leone game. Okay, so I'm just chopping that down, so I'm not mixing much at once. So I'm going to go in. Oh, I forgot to put my gloves on, didn't I? It don't matter while I'm doing this bit. So I'm rubbish, aren't I? Safety first. Put your glove and your mask on, and I've got neither. So, and I'm going to step back because obviously you've got the particles with the cement. I will be a good girl. I'll put my gloves on. Put your gloves on because I've cut my hand twice. Fell over like a child the other day. Well, yeah, like, you know, like a proper kid goes down. Oh, I did that. Well, it's done it, but I saved my phone. So that's the main thing. I saved my phone. As I were going down, you know, when you can feel yourself falling. And as I were falling, I thought, oh, it's my phone in my hands. So I threw my phone and cut my hands up. Idiot. It was my own fault for being on the phone. Right, so I'm doing 3 of these. I think I'm probably looking at cement ideas as well. So it's relevant to the show. So 3 of those to 1 part water. Now, of course, I mean, this is ridiculously easy. But of course, you can make it more watery. You can make it a little bit less. You know, just you can play about a little bit with the variations of this, depending what you want. So add the water a little bit at a time. And just start mixing. I've got a mixing stick, spoon, and then just start to mix it. I mean, it is this easy. You'll notice I've got, this is now going to be my cement tub. So it's just a good old mixing tub. Yeah, miniature cement mixer would be amazing, wouldn't it? They should bring that out, shouldn't they? Craft mixer. And they could do it in like a really gorgeous teal. Couldn't they? Yeah, like a proper cement mixer, but a beautiful teal. Oh my gosh, that'd be gorgeous. Some companies should do that. And they definitely sell them. We will buy them. Would you buy one of them, Catherine? Yeah.
I would.
Yeah, we'd have them. Yeah. There you go, Ross. Invent it now. So, yeah, literally all you're doing is mixing. Now, it does take a little while because obviously you want to get those... In fact, I might use my other stick, you know, that's a bit better. Let me use my other stick. I don't know why I'm not using that, to be fair. These are the best sticks ever. Okay, let's add a little bit more. And you can see you're just adding a little bit at a time. Now, this is when you do want your mask really, and I am being a bit naughty because you can see the particles. And the cement is really important not to put this down your sink. I know that sounds obvious, but it isn't, because it's one of those things that you don't really think about. Now, you know, you're cleaning everything up and you just clean it in your sink, don't you? Don't, because it is, I mean, this sets rock hard. You know, eventually, it's a very quick setting. I mean, it can actually, like after an hour, depending on how thick it is, but you can actually sort of remove it from your cast in an hour, depending. Otherwise, I left mine overnight before I removed mine from the casts. And then it needs a good 24 hours to actually dry properly. And then obviously you can paint them, you can do all sorts. The fact that you can put these outside, you know, that they're going to be weatherproof is just amazing. And the fact that you could do all sorts with them. I mean, some of the ideas, you know, online, because you can mould using fabric, because it'll get the texture of the fabric. Using natural stuff like the leaves, of course. Maybe you're going to be moulding, making, like there are people making tables, uncovering tabletops with it. So making, you know, a tabletop that's gone all horrible, just cover it with the casting cement. I mean, it is an amazing product. Now, you can see already, I like that consistency. I think that's a really nice consistency for what I need. If you wanted it I've not used all my water yet either, so if you wanted it a little bit more fluid, you could absolutely add the rest of the water. But for what I need, that is perfect. If you want to then, if you do want to actually, so if I wanted to mould with it a bit more like proper clay, you know, like a more of a moulding clay, you could actually add a little bit more cement and then actually make it a little bit thicker. So play about with it depending what job you need. I'm just making sure I've got all the cement from the bottom. And this is, again, a good silicone tool, is this. Oh, 5 minutes? Oh, I hate that. You know when you think you've got tons of time and all you've done is mix cement? Right, let me show you the consistency. There you go. See, it's a good consistency, isn't it? This stuff is fabulous, people. Please give it a go. It's amazing. All you need to do, and when you're doing things like this, I mean, look, this is seriously good. So you literally just popping this on like so. I am going to rush a bit. These gloves are too big for me, which doesn't help. Get gloves that fit. The gloves are my main issue, I'm not going to lie. They drive me nuts. I've got really... Look at it, the fingers are massive. Look at this. Now, this is quite fabulous. You're going to get all the wonderful texture. It's funny because you think, oh, I made a mess there. You can tidy that up. So you can tidy the edges up, not a problem. My one I did at home was a bit thicker than this, but it will be absolutely fine. Oh, 4 minutes, but I hadn't time to mess. And you, oh, look at my gloves. So, can you believe this actually works? But it does work. And what I will do, folks, is I will actually, once this is dry and I take it off, what I might do is try and decorate it and put photos on that there internet. And I want to finish my moulds that I've done. I want to do those as well. So the mould I did earlier, I'll do that. I'll cast that and show you that as well. So I will, all the bits that we've done, I will show them. Now, what I want as well, I want this end bit, because oh, these gloves. That end bit, look, all the excess on my glove. Just get gloves that fit you, folks. That is going to be much easier. I must admit, because I didn't know, you know, there you go. These are the ones that come with the resin. And I just use those because I forgot to dig mine out at home. And I love it because I can tidy this up really easily. But this is why you want to be working on a surface like this. Oh, that's easier, isn't it now? There you go. So just taking it to the edge of the leaf. It doesn't need to go to the edge of the leaf at all because obviously that's irrelevant. I'm just being really fussy now. Yeah, it does look like you're basting a turkey or something, doesn't it? And it's just put in cement. I just think this is fabulous. And the other thing is, I mean, if you put one layer on and you want it thicker, you can always put another layer on. That isn't a problem. But look, now, you just need this to dry. So you're going to leave that to dry overnight. And then what you'll get is that fantastic leaf in front of me, which I will show you. I'm just filling in holes so there's no holes. Like this. And yeah, if you do want it thicker, mine were thicker last night, but look at that one. I'm not going to touch the front of it. Isn't that just fabulous? That is what you're going to get. What I am going to do as well, so you know that plate, and I said I put too much pressure on it, fill the bits in. So my hair's dry. My hair's not been driving bad till now when I absolutely cannot put my fingers through it. So with this, what you want to do, I've got 1.5 minutes. So just filling that in, okay? And I love this because now, if there's a bit that doesn't work, and it's nice and thick as well, this is where you want to get your fingers in. I'm being so good that I haven't taken my gloves off and just gone for it. But don't, be good. I mean, I say that, I probably would if you weren't watching me. And then, just filling that in. I'll make sure at the other end it's not going to splodge all out the other end and just stick to the table. But how cool is that? That you can, it is doing its going around the other end. So I need to fill that in. But the fact that you can actually, yeah, it's just filled it. It's just falling through. Clark, I just need to put something behind there. But I will do. I'll put some of my wet clay behind there. And that'll actually, I'll put plastic. But that'll allow me to actually mend that as well, which I think is absolutely fabulous. I've just made a fabulous mess, haven't I? Oh, it's great fun. Right, when you're cleaning up, I'm going to clean this, not down the sink. All I did, I'll use that. I'm not going to leave that. I'll use that. I've then washed that out, and then you just put it in a bucket, and it'll separate. So the cement will sit right at the bottom, but just leave it to actually separate. Do not put it down your sink. Catherine, thank you very much indeed.
You, Leonie.
Oh, I had a lovely time. Please check your baskets out. These are wonderful quality products and they are absolutely amazing fun. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you very much indeed.
Oh, didn't that look like fun? Coming up next, another great hour. Funky Fossil Designs, they're back with us. And then we've got Crafty Devils Happy Hour, followed by Crafting with Clarity.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, newsletters, competitions and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon, and we have got the lovely Sarah. Hello, Sarah.
Hi, good afternoon, Alex.
Good afternoon, from Funky Fossil. Yeah. Indeed. Now, third time here in the studio.
That's right.
And
yes.
Meg, our producer, she's not met you before. So
True.
For Meg and for anybody else who's not seen you before, do you want to tell us a bit about your crafty background and the company?
Yes, I mean, Funky Fossils, my little company, has been going about 20 months now. We're based up in the north of England, and it's just really grown out of my passion for crafting.
Yeah.
And also the rather rash purchase of a laser cutter a few years ago. Yeah, just wanting to bring fun, bright, bold designs to people and convey that enthusiasm that I have for crafting.
Definitely. And I know I've asked you this previously, but where does Funky Fossil come from?
It really comes from two things, effectively. One, I just love fossils. I'm wearing several at the moment. And when I was originally starting out, I was thinking about fossil crafts, and my dear husband said he thought it ought to be a bit funkier than that. So we just combined the two. Funky Fossil came from there.
Fossil craft?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, could bring that as well. I'd love to know what that is. But we're going to start off with, they're really fun. These are the lovely silly snowmen that we've got. They are brand new here. And we've paired them with the papers. So I also have the actual stamps, but they are really fun, aren't they? They're all doing fun things.
Yes, I mean, they're illustrations by Natalia Skripko, who also designs for some of the stamp companies, and they're a great kind of cartoon doodly type of snowman, full of character, full of personality.
Yeah. They're really cool. And then look at these beautiful designs. So quite easy to cut out, actually, if you wanted to.
Very simple outlines, and you can see from the samples on the screen there, they've been combined and work really perfectly with the papers as well.
They do. Look at these. Speaking of the papers, and then we'll have a look at some more samples, we have got them here. So we've got 24 sheets.
That's right, yep.
And you've got 12 designs, 2 of each, and you've got a bit of a glossy finish on here.
Yeah, just you can ink on them, stamp on them. You do a whole range of techniques with them as well.
Yeah.
They do have a slight finish to them. They're 220 GSM,
Great.
so a good weight. So they die cut perfectly as well.
Look at those. I really see that doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas.
Absolutely, and there's probably about 2 or 3 of the designs, maybe even a few more that aren't
like
seasonal specific. But I just fell in love with the colour palette, to be honest.
It's very nice. All of those lovely greens and jades and very good
that
indeed.
Ochre shade as well. Yeah,
nice. Some more samples here. Ooh. We've got some ATCs.
Yes,
yes.
And they come from a product that's on the end of the counter that we'll come to. But
brilliant.
Yes, they're just a perfect size for little kind of fun ATCs.
I love him. Oh, he's a pro. Look at him, one leg, on one leg.
Posture.
Yeah, and then adding a little bit of sparkle. He's cute. Some nice little plaques. I love that. They put a smile on your face, don't they?
They do.
Yeah. Oh, right then, busy. We're already 10% gone, Sarah.
Yeah, fantastic. Thank you, everyone.
Gorgeous. So that is £15.49. So again, look at that price point. Very, very reasonable for all of those stamps and that full paper pad. Item number is 601507. Next then, we have got our Winter Wonderland. I have to say, this sample is absolutely beautiful.
Thank you. Yes,
yeah.
the box frame. Yeah, that's just what I put together, and it combines the stamps, as you can see in the main frame there, along with some of the MDF elements, which I think are an end of call item.
Yep.
So stags and trees, obviously, to build the scene up, stenciling around the outside, but a lot of fun to do.
Yeah, look at this. So aren't they beautiful, these stags? Just their positions, their posture is wonderful. And of course, then with the actual stencil, you've got the right perspective to do the scene.
Yeah, that kind of that birch tree forest background. Again, all year round, and can be used with lots of different stamps or images you have in your stash. But I did think they were perfect with the stags for this couple. And I mean, I called it Winter Wonderland, and then immediately started making cards that weren't winter.
Well,
so
that's all right.
I mean, it is an all-year-round set, to be honest, and great for men's cards as well. But yeah, they're great classic images.
They are. And look at these beautiful scenes. That's so lovely. It looks so real. It's beautiful. So you can make cards like this, or yeah, that's not necessarily Christmassy.
No, absolutely. No. And I just used the tree and one of the birds in that with a bit of stenciling in the background, so don't even need to have the stag in it.
Did you do all of these samples?
No, I've got a fantastic design team. A lot of them are mine, but equally, they've got great different styles from members of the team that bring different elements to what the stamps can do.
Absolutely. Look at this. I mean, look at, it's beautiful, these wonderful scenes. I'll do one more, because I'll save some for later as well. But look at that. That's lovely with the embossing as well.
Yeah, and it's got the antler background there, which is on the stencil pick and mix.
Excellent. £12.98. You've got 11 stamps in total. Item number is 998. Right, then there is Time for Tea. I'll just pick the stamps up because I dropped those. There we go. So we've got our Time for Tea. These are nice, a little bit quirky. Yeah.
They are. Again, there's a bit of a doodly style to them, not particularly kind of perfectly drawn, so to give a nice fun feel to the images.
Yeah, I love the Let's Catch Up. I think that's fabulous. So we've got the beautiful stencil there also. Here are the physical stamps. Again, just so you can see the size of them.
And I thought some of the images look a little bit like coffee pots as well, so
yeah.
It's not only for the tea drinkers out there.
Absolutely. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm just trying to... you're my cup of tea, and I love Let's Catch Up, because that's what we're all feeling a bit at the moment, isn't it? Yeah. And then let's bring in some samples. Yeah, that's cute.
So that uses the stencil in the background. So when I was thinking of tea, I was kind of thinking of tea roses, etc. So I got that floral background.
Very nice. And then that's nice with a nice inky background, and then just almost, just
white heat embossed.
Yeah, very nice. Oh, Meg's just said in my ear on craft paper with the white that you could make your own gift wrap, which would be lovely.
True, lovely.
Yeah. And then look at all these rows of mugs. That's like our shelves here in the kitchen. That's cool. I love the splattering of the coffee.
Yes. Yeah, it had to be done, didn't it, with tea and coffee?
Yeah, that's really good. And then popping them in a row. They're also, they're for any occasion, just thinking of you. It could be a thank you. Or maybe you're buying someone an afternoon tea. I love the spotlight on this one.
Indeed, yes, it's a very important cup of tea, that one.
It is. Well, it might be Earl Grey.
Oh, indeed. Royalty.
Royalty. There we are. And there's one more to show you. Brilliant. Very pretty. And again, I'll save a few more for later. So it's £12.98. 045811 is the item number. Then we've got the snails. Now, the snails are really fun and quirky.
They're so quirky, aren't they? These are illustrations by Donna Gray, who anybody that knows Funky Fossil will know that she's designed quite a few sets for us in the past.
Lovely.
Really distinctive style, and guaranteed to make you smile, really, when you're crafting with them.
Look at it. I love their eyes, the look on their faces. And then, of course, you get the sort of postage frame.
Yeah. I think because quite often we combine snails with snail mail and Sorry It's Late. It seemed great to be able to have a framing stencil that you could use that has that postage outer. And it comes with the mask as well, so if you want to use the insert and work around it, you can.
Yeah. And we've got here, Sorry It's Late. Oh yes, sending you snail mail. It's really good. I like that.
Special delivery.
Let's.
And I think there's a sentiment there that you snailed it.
Oh yes. Oh, it's right here actually. You snailed it. Yeah.
I was particularly proud of that pun, Alex.
Yes, I think it's cool. You snailed it. Have I got this? Yes. Sending you snail mail. I like all the little envelopes he's got with him. And again, not too tricky to cut out at all if you want to raise them up.
No, absolutely. Lovely outlines. And on this one I used one of the cups from the previous set to put on the snail. So, yeah, lots of fun building scenes with them.
Nice.
And that's the postage frame there with it.
Yeah. Ooh, sorry, knocking the set over. I like this in the circle. I like that composition. It's good,
yeah,
isn't it?
I mean, some of the images are smaller ones, so it's lovely to do a bit of pattern building with them.
Sorry, I had it
if you can pattern build with the snail, I'm not sure. But
say that again, sorry.
If you can pattern build with the snail,
oh, yeah. Why not? Why not? Look at it. Oh, I love that he's climbing up the flower.
Yes. Yeah, he's
that.
a really cheeky little character in the set.
Oh, it's gorgeous. £12.98. Really busy for this one. 430436 is the item number. Maybe you could use this next one with the snails.
Yep. Absolutely. Well, again, Whimsy Town has got more illustrations by Donna on it. So again, you can see that kind of same style crossing over, and just packed full of just really fun doodle style houses with details like wings and hearts and stars. Yeah, they're great for scene building.
Absolutely. And then we've also got the stencil with lots of different types of bunting.
Yeah.
Here again, I could do with another piece of black card. But you can sort of, I've got half and half here, but that'll do for now.
This is an A5 set, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely. Okay, and some samples. I'll just pop that back there. Even on maybe some little, I mean, you could put this on the Christmas tree, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
And then here's another, very colourful. Very nice.
I think that's the thing with Donna's designs. It just does encourage you to go bright and bold.
Definitely. We've got a nice little scene. Oh, so then they have teamed it.
With the snail?
Yeah, with the snail. Oh, indeed, actually, quite a few. That's really fun. That's nice, sort of cutting. Oh, there's a little pocket, and there's the snail. That I really like. The surprises like that.
Yeah, it's a really clever die.
That's cute.
I think that one's by Jane.
Was it? Yeah. There you go. So that one's nice. I always admire people who are not afraid of the white space.
Yeah, and Jane is fantastic with her clean and simple designs. She always keeps them really crisp.
Very much so. There you go, and that's another one of Jane's. £15.98. It's 659555. That's your item number. Now we've got some stencils on the website. New designs, and they are on a pick and mix, so you're choosing any 4. We've got some beautiful birds, there's butterflies, seahorses. These are the new ones then, so we've got our lovely trees. Oh yeah, the antlers. Yeah, excellent. What else have we got? Oh, there's those roses that come with one of the stamp sets. There's loads to choose from, that's great.
There are.
Yeah, lovely stuff. So do give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or do go to our website at hochanda.com. Right then, over to you, Sarah.
Great, well thank you. I thought we'd start first with the Winter Wonderland with the stags. And you were just mentioning white space.
Yeah.
This design is intended really to kind of have a bold strip of colour in the middle using the birch tree forest, but then really keeping everything else around it quite crisp so that the silhouettes of the stags stand out really nice and sharply. So I'm going to do a bit of ink blending. I'm using the kind of Crafts 2 daubers and some Distress Oxides. You can see I've got a range of lovely blues here in front of me. So I'm going to start with the darkest colour and then go lighter as we go up. And you'll see what I've done on the card base is just masked a band of the stencil off. Again, I think with stencils we quite often think we need to use the whole image on our cards, but it actually is really effective to select the parts that you want to really kind of focus on. And as you can see, I mean, this is a detailed stencil. It's got quite a lot of fine detail in it. So one that is definitely worth being quite gentle as you ink up. If you're using it with something like texture paste, then definitely work in the direction of the stencil as far as possible, so you're not dislodging any of the kind of thinner elements and the small branches that are part of the design.
Yeah.
So we're starting with our dark blue, going into faded jeans. I think my daubers are well used.
I was just admiring them. I love that you've got one for every colour.
But they're not in colour order, so apologies to anybody who will find that offensive. But
I'm sure it's fine.
They're not in a nicely arranged palette. So again, faded jeans, just taking us up a little bit higher. It's quite close to the chipped sapphire, so I won't use too much of that. And then we'll go into the salty ocean.
Nice.
Not literally into the salty ocean, that would be...
Yeah. These are the oxides, aren't they, rather than
they
the
are.
inks?
They are, and equally, I mean, this technique would work as well with the distress inks, because I'm not doing anything specifically with them that requires the oxide properties. It's just a habit, really. I've fallen into using the oxides more often than not. And of course, as the new colour came out recently.
Oh no, is this the speckled eggles?
The latest one is called Crackling Campfire, I
Oh,
think.
I don't think I've seen it.
Yeah, there's been which are perfect. It's a perfect autumnal colour. And I was actually thinking I should use that for if I went with the autumn colourway.
No, that's looking really nice.
So the tumble glass is the lightest of the blues, and hopefully you can see where this is going from a kind of an ombre perspective. And I'm not worried about dragging the colour up and down a little bit just to help with the blend.
Yeah.
So let's just remove the masking tape and see what we're left with.
I love a reveal.
As long as it's a good reveal.
Yeah, it is. I can see already. Look at that. That's really pretty.
So you can see there that we've got lots of lovely space around that, but the trees are already setting the scene for us. What I'm going to do is use a stamping platform to stamp out stags. Now, I wouldn't normally need to do that with images that are this small, but because I want a really crisp silhouette, apologies for my very dirty stamping platform. I want a really crisp silhouette, so I want the black to be really vibrant. So I want to be able to go back in several times and reapply that ink without worrying about creating any echo around the image. So if we go for our majestic stag in the foreground here.
Yeah.
And of course the other joy of the platform is we can put all the stamps on in one go as we get our image built up.
We're already a third of the stock gone on our lovely stag set.
Thank you, everyone. Right, so that's our... Let me just make sure I've got these super magnets down. And I'll use my VersaFine. And of course, when your stamps are as well loved as these, it's useful to have a platform because you can't always see whether you've got ink down on everything that you want to stamp out.
Yeah. I love the silhouettes and their positions, their poses. Very nice.
See, I've just not quite got the back legs of that dough there. So let's give it a little bit more pressure.
Yep.
And
nice.
There you go. And we'll just put this set just comes with two very small sentiments, peace and calm.
Right.
Mainly because that's what the kind of the image inspired for me, that sense of being in the forest. And just put those down. So yeah, I don't really need the platform for something as small as this, but it is in situ.
If it's there.
And so there we go.
Lovely.
So peace. Now, in terms of finishing this design off, you saw how quick that was to put together. The challenge really is that I'll leave peace where it is for now. The challenge is that the trees are kind of floating a little bit, and the stags are as well. So they're kind of hovering in midair. So we need to ground them and just add a little bit of context for the stamped images and for the stencil as well. So the quickest thing to do with the stags particularly is, this is a polychromos pencil, but obviously I'm not doing any particularly sophisticated techniques here that would need you to have a polychromos. I do love them though, they are fantastic. So as simple as that, just a couple of lines.
Absolutely, yeah.
Underneath the images, and that they're already situated in a scene. And the key thing with the actual stencil images as well is what I've done on the sample I've made is just go down one side of the trunks, and it doesn't. Hopefully, I'm not sure you can pick it up. It probably doesn't look like much from here, but actually it adds a really useful bit of dimension.
Yeah, it makes
to
it
the
look
image.
more rounded.
Yeah, and it just gives that sense of being a slight amount of depth. You probably can see it a bit better up on where there's the lighter blue. And all I've done is added some further shading.
Yeah.
Up at the top, so not going across the whole. You could do that, you could draw two lines and block this panel off, but actually if you just shade along the top where there's already some blue, you're giving some definition to where the top of the inking is. Hopefully that's something you can see.
Yeah, that looks really effective.
And as you can well imagine, and I'm sure lots of you out there will agree, that I could spend 3 times as long as it's taken to put the card together, just doing this actual last bits of
it's worth it though,
faffing around and giving it a little bit of depth and character. And you can shade around the stags as well. But hopefully,
you can see it.
If we put it on a mat. Couldn't see it, adhere it down. If we put it on a mat, then the image pops even more.
Yeah, that really looks good now. Yeah.
So you've got the blue there, and it's just a simple bit of inking and stamping the silhouettes to create that scene.
Excellent. Oh, our director's saying, do you want to bring the other one in next to it?
Yes,
so that then
absolutely.
Nice
Because it was part of my thinking that actually, although having called it Winter Wonderland, it could go for any season.
Yeah.
And I started. This one I thought was more autumnal colours.
Yeah, definitely.
And of course, the trees can lend themselves to anything. You could have fresh greens, and it'd be a spring-summer scene.
Yeah, love that. Thank you very much. I'll go and do a recap then, and I'll come back to you for the next demo.
Okay, thank you.
We are very, very busy for these. Over 2/3 of the stock has gone. That's a lot in 20 minutes. But you can see how beautiful they are. You can batch make nice and quickly, but still you've got the enjoyment of these beautiful stamps. And of course you've got the stencil. Now this, I'm absolutely in love with this sample. It's just divine. Gorgeous. And then we've got some more samples to show you. This one, very nice, clean and effective. Really pretty. I love that it's like the North Stars up there. And then here again, wonderful, just so effective. Love that composition. And then we've got this one with the piece, and the stag's been cut out. And look at that on the craft card, because Meg in my ear was saying that would look really nice on craft card. And then we're going quite funky with this next one. Look at that. Wow. That's really cool. It's like, I think it's an alcohol background. Yeah. And then we've got this, which is really nice and again, clean and effective. Lovely. Oh, look at that with the background. That's fabulous. Okay, we have jumped up really quickly. We are 3/4 of the stock gone. 3/4 gone. It's £12.98. Item number is 017998. Right, the snails have also been really popular. Here they are. We've got the snails also come along with the stamp frames. So you've kind of got the stencil and the mask there for you to use. but they're really cute designs. £12.98, 430436. Right, so the pick and mix stencils, there are more on the website, but we've popped out all of the new ones for you to have a little see. So this one is the birch tree. Then we've got our lovely stamp set, well, stamp frame set. And then moving along, this one is special delivery. I like that. Oh, we're moving it the wrong way. There we've got our antler background. Next is the mini harlequin, and the last one is the floral background. Are we missing one? Make your mark. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh, is it this one that's behind? There you go. Make your mark, that's that one. I don't think we've got any samples with these.
They tend to be spread around the actual main.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, you'll start seeing them pop out when I show more samples a little bit later on. £11.96, and you are choosing any 4, again very reasonably priced, 626930. Then something else, we've got the ATC box, and you've got the ATC cards as well. You can make 2 boxes. Oh look, I love ATC boxes. Can I open it? Has it got a bit stuck? But they're so pretty, so you can make them, you know, dramatic, you can make them pretty. I love that one with the cog there. This one's got the stencil on it of the florals, you can see on the back.
And you see, actually,
Nice.
I don't know if you can. That's it. That one I've actually put as a little sewing storage.
Yeah,
so I put a
look.
magnet strip on the top for.
What
so
a
if you-
lovely thing!
It's a nice little gift for somebody who likes their sewing.
Absolutely, that is glorious. Hang on, let's pop that back. And then this one, again, we made it a little bit steampunk. Anything in this one? Oh, can't quite get it open.
Give it a shake, you know.
There you go. It's got the harlequin in there. Marvellous. There you go. One's got ATC. Oh, it sounds like this might be it. Look, with the stag on, again, you've got the mini harlequin.
And that stag embellishment, and some of the stags on the ATCs come on as an end of call as well.
Right. Oh, look at that. It's leaping. Pop that in. There's another one. Oh, they're great. I love all the embossing on it as well. Again, another good price point, £11.98 for the 2. Item number is 502790. So you get 2 boxes and 10 cards. Something else for you to add to your baskets. We've got the Winter Wonderland. Oh, it's sold out.
Oh, blimey.
Okay,
Oh,
we'll see what you can do. There you go. So thank you for purchasing.
Glad I did that demo first.
Yes,
then.
absolutely, yeah. Right, we've also got some 7-day savers for you. We're midway through the week. Marianne Designs. Okay, this one's going to be dispatched from the 28th of September, and you basically build Santa's face, and you get those stamps also. £9.99 with an £11 saving. Then we've got our 2T designs. These are your essential shapes. You've got your ovals and your squares as the nested. It's £16.99. Item number is 515249. These ones are also dispatched from the 28th of September. Without further ado, I'm going to hand back to you, Sarah.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, well, the last demo we were keeping it quite clean and simple, and this time we're going to do a card using the silly snowmen, but have a bit of a painty background,
Right.
And a bit of play with our stencils as well.
Okay.
So I'm going to literally slap down some colour in a very thoughtful and delicate way, as you can see, randomly applied. It's kind of a light minty colour. I think it's called sea glass, the actual colour itself. And I'm working on a piece of card that's larger than what I actually need, just to give me the option of selecting the bit that I want to focus on for the design. And in order to just do this technique of lifting the paint off the stencil, I just need this base layer to be completely dry, and it's virtually drying as we look at it in the studio. It's quite a thin layer. And I've quite deliberately not covered the whole piece of card or right up to the edges, because sometimes a bit of white showing through's a nice part of the design. Yeah. Okay, I think that's dry enough. Yep. And so we'll go over now with some darker colours. And this is that's Crafty Paints, which I'm sure will be on the shop somewhere.
Probably. Just to let you know at home that we can get you some more of our lovely stags. They are on extended delivery. They're going to be dispatched from the 25th of September. I'm glad we got some back. Lovely. Yeah. Oh, that's a nice set of colours.
Isn't it just? I was just thinking that. So whilst this paint is still a bit wet, what I'm going to do is lay my knitted background stencil over the top, and then simply look to lift a bit of the colour. Okay. So this is best over a painted or a gessoed surface, because you don't obviously want to be rubbing at the paper too vigorously and lifting it. I'm just going to give it a little. Take the lid off.
Oh, I thought you'd spritzed yourself then.
Just give it a quick spritz to keep the paint moist while we're lifting it. And I don't want to get all of it. I just want one section of the background to have the knitted. And I thought the knitted background would go well with the snowmen because of the scarves that they're wearing.
Oh, look!
So you can see that kind of design come through. Nice. Just give it a little bit more. And this is obviously one of those techniques where you're not going to get a perfect or crisp image. The whole point is adding a little bit of texture in your background. Yeah. So there we go. Already have a bit of grungy knit going on there. And what I want to do to add to the kind of wintry feel of this background is to use our Scandi Snowflakes, which is one of the stencils that I think are on the Pick and Mix. Pick and Mix. Yeah. I think we had it on the show last time, but it's a great one, obviously, as a background. I'll give this a very quick blast.
Yeah, if you go to the website, there's lots more stencils on there for you to choose from than the ones that we've got out, and you're choosing any four.
And that's just dry enough. So towards the top of this wintry sky, I'm going to add is it Indigo Blues, the super thick Slap It On.
Yeah. I'm sure we've probably got that on the web.
I could get that jar open. I have a terrible habit of getting the more seizing up. I also don't clean the necks of my jars very well. So I'm going to use, this is obviously great for lots of different techniques, but I'm going to use it here almost as a bit of a clear embossing paste.
Oh, okay.
Through the snowflakes. Oh no, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
Reverse. Go into reverse mode. What I'll need to do first is put the snowflakes in with the paler paint.
Oh right, I see.
Because this will dry completely transparent and you won't see the snowflakes particularly clearly.
Okay.
So, when going through a stencil with acrylic paint, I'm sure you've seen lots of people do this, but it's just really dabbing it off and trying to make sure that the brush is as dry as it can be, so that you're not going to get a lot of bleeding underneath the actual design. And pouncing up and down, keeping it fairly upright. And I'm not going to cover the whole of this again. This is the snowflakes are just coming down.
Yeah. And obviously, always best to use a stencil brush.
Yes.
With a blunt, not blunt, whatever the word is.
A kind of flat edge, or flat. Yeah, base. We know what we mean, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
So, on that basis, you can see the snowflakes coming through.
Yeah.
Back to our super thick Slap It On, which is what we're then going to add over the top.
So will that dry clear?
It'll dry clear over the top, and but now that we've got the lighter paint on the actual snowflakes themselves, they'll still be visible. You can see I'm not worrying too much about it going off the edge of the card because I'll be trimming it down.
Yeah.
And again, just to the top of the panel.
Lovely.
And you can see the snowflakes there. Now, I'm not typically a glittery person, but we are talking Christmas, so
yeah,
it would be rude not to apply a little bit of bling.
I concur. I love my glitter.
You like glitter anyway, don't you?
Yeah.
I'm handing it just for you,
Thank
Alex.
you.
So because this medium is going to dry clear, effectively when we add some glitter to it, then it'll have a nice glossy, glittery shine.
Lovely. Yeah.
So you see there.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Yeah.
And again, because it is a clear medium, the fact even if it's worked pretty well on here, but even if there was a little bit of bleed, it's not going to be obvious.
No.
So it's quite a forgiving way of adding dimension and texture to your designs.
Yes.
Quite a few people, I think, are nervous of using embossing paste with stencils, and I think a clear one is quite a nice way to start.
Definitely,
actually.
definitely.
So what I would do once that was dry would be to trim it down to create the focal point for my card.
Yeah.
And as if by magic,
Aha.
I have allowed it to dry already and done a very similar
Very
panel
effective.
ready that
Yeah.
you can see. But it is, of course, missing a snowman. So
we're
we
going
need
to put them on.
Yeah,
Lovely.
we're going to put one of our. I think we'll put our sledging snowman.
Okay.
On the design. Are you okay for time?
Oh, we've got 20 minutes.
So, let me just find my. I could use a stamping plot. There it is. Already covering everything up. So, I'll take piece away. Need to put a bit of card down.
Oh, is he going to be separate?
He is,
Right.
yes. So I'm going to cut him out,
Yeah.
and I do have one cut out already because my cutting out skills are not ones that I would want to have televised. But yeah, just to give you a bit of a sense of how it stamps out, and the look of it in black and white, thought it'd be worth just putting the image out for you. And they're quite fine lines on this snowman, but they do come out crisply. It's quite a sketchy style again, so it's quite forgiving for your colouring in.
Yes, that's good.
It's a nice, to give them a bit of watercolour, or whatever mediums you like to use in terms of alcohol markers, watercolours, etc.
Yeah.
And what what I was going to use today for just giving him a little bit of colour without doing the whole image and trying a.
So you've got some watercolours there.
These are the Zig Clean Colour watercolour markers, I think.
Yeah.
That Jenny from Hobby Art brings them on.
Yeah.
And they're lovely for just when you're wanting to do small pieces of watercolouring. And we'll just use a brush. And I've used, this is actually a watercolouring card, which of course just allows that colour to move much more freely.
Yeah.
Because I cannot claim to be one of the world's greatest colour-inners. I'm not sure I've got the patience to do it as well as I've seen other people do it.
It's funny, I was sat all last night just colouring away.
Were you?
Yeah.
What were you using? Were you?
Oh, I am obsessed with Sakura gel pens, the sparkle ones.
Do you know, I haven't got any of those, but they do look fantastic.
Yeah. I've started a colouring book from scratch.
Wow.
And I'm going to do as many pages as I possibly can.
that is quite some undertaking. I mean, just one of those pages can take.
I know, it did.
A long time.
Actually, no joke, I started it when I got back from here at about 10:30, and I was up till 3.
Really?
I'm surprised I've not crashed, to be honest.
I was going to say, you need to get you some caffeine.
I know.
But it's, I mean, I agree. Once I start, I really enjoy it.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things where I suppose it's the patience when
You've
you
got to
see
be in the
really
mood.
amazing results people have, and I'm thinking, I'm not sure I have ever spent that long colouring in an image. But I just love seeing it when others do.
Yeah.
And in terms of the design team, people like Natalie, she's amazing with the kind of alcohol markers, and she gets real great depth in her kind of colouring for us.
Just seeing if I can find one of hers.
Yeah, I think there's a whimsy town on a house one. It might be, I think, on the stand.
Oh.
But it's kind of a night.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
When we pop down the counter, I can point it out.
It's just fantastic.
Mm.
So maybe it's a skill that I need to invest more time in. So, I say, I mean, I could go on. The only thing I would say about colouring in the snowmen is just remembering that obviously they're not all white, so adding in some pale greys or pale blues to a bit of shade into the body just gives them a little bit more dimension and character. So I have done one in a similar colour scheme, as you can see there, in the blue and red, but got a bit more depth. And that effectively will enable us to, and when I was putting this card together, I was thinking it lacks something. It was just actually having the red matte that really kind of brought that, I think, the scene to life and pulled in the colours that were in his scarf. And what I've done as well is, with the same paints as I was using to make the background, I've just used the knitted background, stenciled through it on both corners. So again, it just pulls that background detail in the design, where I was lifting the stencil just out to the edges of the card, and makes it look a little bit more kind of cohesive. And added one of the sentiments from the set, "'Tis the season." And that was how our snowman came together.
That's wonderful. Thank you, Sarah. I'll do a few numbers and then I'll be back with you.
Okie-doke.
Marvellous. So, if you would like your lovely snowman set, it does come with the papers. We team them with the papers, but they're really fun designs, aren't they? So, I'll show you the physical stamps. There you go. You can just so you can see the size. Lovely. And then let's show you. Oh, I'm going to show you the papers because you're getting those. Brilliant. And then look at all these fabulous samples. There you go. Not samples, cardstock. They are double-sided, by the way. There you go. So you've got 12 designs and you've got 2 of each. And then here are the samples. Lovely on the ATCs. Look, all 3 of them together. And they're using that knitted background, actually. Way! Like those. Some little plaques you could hang on the tree. And we've got this one here. Very nice. And then we can go sort of, nice and clean and simple with this one. Very effective. We've got, there's a Snow One Like You. Very cool, very cool. And that one. Oh, I like this with the torn, so it's just torn paper, but it gives it the look of snow, doesn't it? Going down there. Have a holly jolly Christmas, that sentiment says. We've got the 2 snowmen. And yeah, there's Snow One Like You with the heart in the centre. Beautiful. And then here's another one. 'Tis the season. Gorgeous. £15.49. Great price point for your stamps. You've got 8 stamps and 24 sheets of the papers. Item number is 601507. Then we move on to our Winter Wonderland. This one's on extended delivery because it's sold out earlier. Over a third of the extended delivery stock has gone, and it's going to be dispatched on the 25th. You've got that beautiful set of deer entries, and of course that stencil. And this is just a divine sample. I really like this. And then we've got this, isn't that pretty? So stamping through stencil. Here we're creating a beautiful scene. I like the sepia tones, that's nice. Then we've got our beautiful, nice, clean image here. That's lovely. See, that one can be all seasons. And this one, to be honest, I think. And then what about on a plaque? See that, isn't that pretty with the sun setting? That's gorgeous. But of course we can go very Christmassy, like so. Love that with the emboss. And then what about just a nice little tag so that you can, or a little ornament decoration. £12.98. Item number is 017998. There we go. Then we've got our time for tea. You've got the floral background, and of course those teapots and cups, and one of them, I think one of them could definitely be like a coffee pot. And samples. Here we are on a nice little piece of MDF. So this one's quite like pretty grungy, and then this one really different, really nice and clean and simple. There you go. I like this. Pouring the tea. Yeah, very nice. Using the papers from the first one. Yeah. And then again, I really like the composition of here. Really nice. And then let's do one more. Look at that with the books. That's clever, isn't it? £12.98. Item number is 045811. Oh, Meg's requesting me to pick this one up. Yes. Right, the orange and yellow teacup. Right, take off the handle and turn it upside down and you've got jelly. She's been desperate to say that. Hang on, let's do it for you. There you go. There's your wobbly jelly. It's funny. Yes, £12.98, item number 045811. Then we've got our snail mail. They are super cute, these. Absolutely super cute. Love them. And you're getting that mask and stencil. This is a really good sample, if we may have a look at it. It's good fun.
Natalie again.
Is it?
Wearing scales, but yeah, snail race.
Finish line. You snailed it. Samples. This must be. Is it Natalie said who colours brilliantly?
No, that's one I've done actually.
Oh, you've done it. There you go.
With my little moving snail.
Oh wait, is it? Oh,
yeah. He just there he goes.
Yay! Oh, these things make me so happy. And then we've got this one on a nice little MDF tag. And again, real contrast here. Look at that with the white space. And the snail, look, he's making the flower bend, the weight of him. And then this beautiful design. It's good, isn't it? £12.98. Item number is 430436. Then we've got our Whimsy Town coming along next. Yeah, you've got the bunting stencil. Lots of lovely designs. Yeah, look at how beautifully this is coloured. That is amazing. Stunning. A few more samples. Here we go. Oh, that's using one of the stencils on the pick and mix in the background. And here we are, really nice, clean and simple. Then we're going really funky here. Love the colours. Oh, stamping onto an old book page.
Yes, that's one by Donna, who's obviously the designer. But yeah, I love it when she uses just flat backgrounds with the book pages.
Nice, isn't it? And then there you go. Fabulous designs. £15.98, 659 555. Here are the stencils on a pick and mix. There you go. So you've got butterflies, you've got sort of rays of light. Shells, that's a good one. Yeah, could use that with the snails, couldn't you? What else? There was a snow globe there. Brilliant. So you're picking any four for £11.96. Back to you, Sarah. We've got about 7-ish minutes.
Right, we'll do some speed stenciling then. What I was going to do was use the postage frame stencil and the special delivery stencil. The special delivery stencil is in the pick and mix, but the postage frame comes with the snail stamps. So I want to just use them together to create a bit of a fun background for a very purple snail. Now, I typically use my daubers, as we were saying earlier, but because I'm looking to get quite a light coverage over a large open space, then I'm just using a blending brush, and there are quite a few of those available now.
Yeah.
And they're very popular as well, aren't they? So
Very, yeah. Lots of different ones we've got on the website, I think.
And to be honest, I would previously have used an ink dauber and
yeah,
and taken a long time to get a space like this covered. So I think they are great for just creating that soft blend of colour over a background. And you can see the aperture on the postage frame stencil is a good size. So probably most of the images that we've got on the counter today would go in here if you're wanting to use it as for a scene building.
Yeah, lovely.
Outline for your card front. So that's the kind of the squeezed lemonade, and if I just go straight into the mustard seed, just to add a little bit more depth around the outside. And it's just so easy to do.
It's nice making backgrounds, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Very
In fact,
enjoyable.
It's more often the finishing bits that take me longer than the background.
Yeah.
And particularly, I don't know if you've tried the gel plate and jelly printing.
Yeah.
I mean, a mass of backgrounds from that, haven't you? And then you're thinking, right, what am I going to do with all of these? But it's great fun. So I've created the actual frame itself, and I want to add the words in now from the special delivery stencil. And effectively, you can just choose which bits of the stencil you want to be actually within the frame itself. So if I go for things like first class, confidential, etc., you can see this stencil has been well loved.
It has indeed.
And I don't typically clean them when I've been using acrylic paints. Obviously, I do when we've been using any kind of texture paste, but a little bit of acrylic paste doesn't hurt my stencils. Acrylic paint, sorry. So we're going now with the purple. So this is quite an unusual colour combination for me.
No, I like a contrast.
Oops. You see, I've got all that moving around now. I haven't actually got it over the aperture itself. There we go. Excuse my head. Right, so this is this purple is Dusty Concord.
Yeah, because people like to know, because they go, oh, I really like what she did there, and want to take inspiration from it.
It's yes, I mean I always admire people who can remember the colours of.
Yeah, I can't.
But I do actually have all. I think I've pretty much got all the distresses.
Nice.
Pegged.
I'm still collecting.
Are you?
Yeah, still collecting.
I think that's the trouble for us crafters, isn't it? That once you start a collection, you have to keep going.
That's right. So all of mine are the little mini ones, though. I
Have
like
you?
those, yeah. It's more for storage.
I know.
You've got a lot of space.
I mean, I must admit, I do like the minis for when I'm on the move.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they?
So, excuse me, tie myself up in knots here. So a bit of wilted violet just to deepen this colour. And you'll see in the one that I'm working from, I've gone in several times. Just moved my stencil there. Gone in several times to add more depth to the colour.
Yeah. Oh,
so
nice.
I've got a bit of a actually it's an effect.
Yeah.
I've got a bit of a shadow effect going on there, so it looks slightly moved the stencil itself. But you can see though that with this the one that I'd done earlier, the depth of colour.
Yeah.
Achieved again just with the Dusty Concord and wilted violet. And all I've done, another fun element from this.
Okay. Yeah, we've got 2 minutes.
Thank you. Another fun element from this particular stencil is the postmark, and there's a small stamp image as well, so you can create your own little stamps with it.
Yes.
I'm just masking tape to myself.
Oh, yeah, that's it. That's strong stuff, that.
I know. So we've got a little postage mark here, so I will use the dauber for the smaller image. And you can just see there that we can have that coming off the edge of our, and this is all just creating the scene for our snails.
Yeah.
Oops.
Lovely.
And what I'd done as well is I'd used the small postage stamp,
the snail.
stamp the snail into it and cut it out, so we'll have a little stamp in the corner there.
Brilliant.
To match up with.
I love that. That is fabulous. They're so fun. Do you want to bring in the finished one as well, or the one you're working on in front of it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So there's all I've done on this one is added a bit of shading around the outside. I can land my snail on that one, and you can see how that will come together.
Excellent. Love that. Thank you very much, Sarah.
Thank you.
Now, Sarah and I will be back together at 9 p.m. this evening, so please do join us. Details are on the screen. $12.98 for the snails, 430436 is the item number. Thank you very much, Sarah.
Thank you. Enjoyed it.
Really enjoyed it. So, of course, you can order after the hour. And as I said, do join myself and Sarah this evening at 9 o'clock for lots more demonstrations. And treat yourself to these fabulous stamps. Now, Fiona's coming up next. She might be on her own. I'm not sure. So.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. Over time, I want Crafterscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Thank you to the lovely Alex there. We've got a lovely hour together now because I've got some fantastic happy hour specials that always cheer us up because it's great to, you know, increase our stash and make savings, which is what I love. So don't forget, at the end of this hour when we reach 5 o'clock, and we'll be back with lovely Paul and Clarity, that all of these prices will go back to their original price. So let's take advantage of some savings. We all love a saving, don't we? So right now, I've got something that is better than half price. I have got your magnetic sheets. So have a look at it now. Have you got some dies that needs some storage? I've got some storage coming up. Do you need some more sheets for your storage? Well, these are fantastic. Lovely A4 size. You get 24 of these. And what's great as well, you can cut these down to that would be the A5, wouldn't it? Just keep all your lovely, so if you've got a fantastic set of dies, you know, that are quite intricate, or you just want to keep them in separate categories. Yeah, and the other thing as well, yeah, I never thought about that, of course. You could cut this down. Brilliant fridge magnets if you're doing any of your lovely die cuts, your card making, and especially with that Pergamano, beautiful, the clarity elements. You know, you just want to keep that forever, and you could just like create a little magnet of certain elements. So you could actually just cut these up as well. Absolutely brilliant. And the amazing thing is, you can do that and keep them as is because you're getting 24. So we can be a little bit, oh, do you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to make some fridge magnets. I'm going to put Mr. Baker's face. Lovely, lovely, lovely round superstar, a star MDF. Oh no, I'll tell you what. This is me, lovely Mr. Baker. Don't tell Mrs. Baker. There we go. We'll put his lovely face there. I'm going to cut round there. I'm going to have a lovely big fridge magnet. Love Mr. Baker. Yeah, like this morning. Who is that man in the black? Who is that man? Oh, I don't know. Well, whatever, because we're getting 24 of these sheets, £22.99. So a fantastic price. I mean, really, we should be looking at nearly £50, shouldn't we? £48.99. I mean, I'll tell you what as well. Just it's like carry on up the magnet sheet. Lovely. The weight of them as well. Absolutely phenomenal. So I'm glad if you're a Freedom member, we're not having to pay for that. £22.99, 660965. Who knew I'd get that reference in, eh? Who knew? Right, okay. Moving along. Extra wide, A6 in width, super wide, extra wide, double adhesive sided tape. Yeah, double sided. So, how much on 20 metres? Wow. So we are getting a whopping 40 metres in total, so that is going to go a long way. Again, I love this when you've got those very intricate dies or small dies, and you know, I know you can dibby-dob with your glue and what have you, but sometimes, you know, if you put that on the back of your car and you can cut it out straight away, and then it adheres straight away, doesn't it? Or your paper or anything like that. So fantastic, because I mean, that is pretty much, once you put them together, should you so desire, that's your A4, isn't it? Yeah. So glitter card, you can make your own, can't you? If you've got any of those lovely texture powders, or we wanted to stick on any elements, because it's really quite strong, the adhesive on this, and we're getting 2 of them, so you can just have one, give one away. Brilliant. Oh yeah. Oh, so my Mr. Producer, Mr. Baker, said, now let me get this clear. So we put our double adhesive on the back of our magnetic sheet. We could stick this to our wall and then slap on your dies. Ah, he's on fire, isn't he, eh? And then you can see where your dies. If you're a bit stuck for space, you know, and you don't want everything necessarily stored in your files, not that there's any problem with that, but you just want, you might have like a working board, you know, like some of those cork boards or whatever, so, you know, dies that you're going to be using with. Oh, so let's just get some of these set up with your double-sided adhesive, and then the ones you're working with, just have them there, and you can just see them and think to yourself, right, that and that, that's oh, he's on fire, isn't he? I can't claim that as my own. That was Mr. Baker's, my director's. Yeah, not just a pretty face. Yeah, absolutely. £14.98. 061337. Genius idea. Well, you'll have better ideas than me. And Mr. Baker's 061337. Now, love these stamps. I've done a little shuffed at these. These are your crafty devil sentiment stamps. Now, I'm just going to hold this for a moment just so you can see, but they are much bigger than they look on the front. Now, 2 of my favourites were, as we look at this first one, let me just read those. So we've got, I love that one. Yeah, the best thing to hold on to in life is you. Oh, that was it. Some days you just want to read old books and listen to the rain. Ah, I like that a lot. Love this typescript there of hello, welcome to the world. Oh, that's it. Hope your birthday is as great as jelly and ice cream. I mean, come on. Who doesn't? Exactly. I hope the sun shines on your birthday. Aren't they lovely? Just a little bit different. Oh, yeah. You forget you love jelly and ice cream, don't you? It's like being a kid again. It's like Arctic Roll and all those puds that you get at school. Ah, love it. Anyway, let me just turn that around so you can see how big they are. I'm going to read the other ones then as well, because there's another good one on there. So my jelly and ice cream on. See, they're much, much bigger than obviously it suggests. And then on this side, what was the one I liked on this one? Oh, Precious Little One. That's a nice way of saying welcome to the world, isn't it? Yeah. Be happy. Special friend. Hugs. Hello. Sorry. Just a note to say, because obviously, you know, treasure your home hugs. You can put those together. Yeah. So there we go. Lovely big stamps there. Did I turn the right one around there, Fiona, as well? So, yeah, gorgeous. Now, a mere £12.98. Back to £21.98. 957846. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Great, great stock there. Lovely. Now, if you were watching earlier with the lovely Pentart, or with our Catherine, or with Pretty Gets Gritty, you'll have seen lots of lovely ideas in terms of your MDF. We've had some gorgeous ideas from Kay and Maggie yesterday as well. I'm thinking, knock on the door, 21 days to go, Santa gets here, Ben's room, keep out. Superstar getting ready. That'll be my producer. That'll be our Katie. Or what's his name? Roger, Frank Roger, as I call him. Frank. He's the best. Frankie Rog. Yeah. I do. I know his name's Roger, but I always think his name's Frank, so I just call him Roger Frank. Frank Roger. How is he? He's my producers. You could do a plaque for his name on the hood, and then I'd never forget, would I? Brilliant. These are great because again, they just go over, or you know, to hang. Yeah. How many of these? That's a brilliant one. How many of these do we get? So we get of the door hangers, 5 of each. Oh, and then we've got the so you can just see the different shapes there. 5 of each of the door hangers. So that's 10. Oh, and 5 of those ones was that kind as well. Oh, so that's 15. Lovely. And then we've got all of these lovely plaques. We've got our traditional heart, our elongated funky heart, our oval. See, they're great, aren't they? Little nameplates of the house or anything like that. And these are great when you just hang them as well. I like when you make, sometimes you make a few of them just hanging with a bit of string or something. I've got one at home. Obviously I didn't make it, but it says, what would Elvis do? So if you're ever stuck in a situation, you're thinking, what would Elvis do? Who would be your guru then? What would Mr. Baker do? That's what would Chris Baker do? What would Roger do? Do you know what I mean? We can just, I think they're gorgeous. That's if you're ever in trouble and strife, just think, what would Mr. Baker do? What would Elvis do? And then I've totally lost track of how many we're getting. 5 of each of the plaques. It's important that I tell you this. 5 of each of the plaques. And 30 of, these could be your ACTs, couldn't they? Your round tags, your little key rings, your little motifs. These were some lovely, what's the lovely lady from Pretty Gets Gritty I was with her the other day? Lynette. Yeah, she had some beautiful ones she'd done with her stamps, hadn't she? My word, I've lost track of how many of these we're getting. 65 altogether, that's all we need to know. There's loads. 65 of the MDF pieces. They're fantastic ACTs, aren't they? Artist trading cards, they're beautiful. 19.99. How much does that work out per tag? How many did we get all together again? I've already forgotten, fish brain over here. 65, 19.99 per tag, or per piece, I should say. 30p. 30p. Lovely. I mean, there's loads of little machinations we can make, isn't there? Little mobiles and all sorts. That's gorgeous. Or just for your mixed media. Fantastic. 921271. But don't forget, these prices will go back to their original price at 5 o'clock. Okay. Oh, now, masking paper again. Yeah, great for your stamp masking. I know Miss Lockwood was using masking paper the other day. Now, these already have the adhesive on it. You get 20 sheets. So, low tack, so it won't ruin your card. And I suppose you could always use that for trying out your stamping or mixing your paints on that when you take that away, so no waste. So, and then, you know, did you ever get that Endacall the other day with Catherine? I know Charmaine loves it from Dolly Dimples. It was an Endacall, the adhesive spray. So I suppose when it starts to lose its tack, because, you know, you can be use them over and over, can't you? You can reuse them to a point. Just get some of that lovely tube of, if I've got any, I know Charmaine loves it, and so does Catherine, that adhesive that doesn't, you know, ruin your projects or anything like that. But it has already got that low tack. And I know for some, I was discussing this with Catherine, for some printers you can print on them, so it might be worth checking out as well. But we are getting 20 of the Crafty Devils masking paper there as well. Great price point, £12.99, £7 saving. So if you're doing quite a few cards in a specific area you want to mask and you die cut it out, then you're good to go. I tell you who was using it really well as well, that fantastic lady. I'm not going to be helpful now because it was about a week ago, 2 weeks ago. This beautiful, it's gone. This beautiful, no, I'll come back to you on that one. £12.90. They were fantastic stamps, and she brought so many of them. We had lovely images on easels behind us, and anyway, I'm talking to myself here. £3.99. I'm talking to you. £3.99 129. Yeah, I can't remember. We've had so many shows, haven't we? Oh, they were just fantastic. It'll come to me after I finish. Anyway. It's no good, you see. If I wasn't with this team, they don't know what I'm talking about. Now, we've got some soup.
I know who you mean.
I mean, how they don't get that from that description, how they can't possibly guess what I'm talking about, I do not know. Do you know what I mean? As a lady with stamps on Hochanda, I mean, if that doesn't narrow it down, I don't know. Right, super smooth. That's a wodge. That's a wodge, isn't it? Look at that. Wodge-tastic. 300 GSM, 200 sheets. And I know that. I know that's a Yanis drop, isn't it? He loves dropping things. Yes, 70 core, 300 GSM. Let's have a wobble. I'm nearly wafting Ben over. He nearly fell over then. 17.99. That's how much a sheet? 9 pence. Super smooth. And as we were saying, you know, this is your go-to, isn't it? That is a lot of card, isn't it? That is a great stash builder and a big saving, isn't it? When we think about that, £17.99, you're saving £7, which can go a long way towards some of the brilliant products on the show. 975-834. Probably cost you that to post it. £7, do you know what I mean? But if you're a Freedom Club member and it's only £5.97 to join right now, Let's get the saving. Let's become a Freedom Club member. Let's take advantage of that unlimited standard delivery for the month, and sometimes up to 20% off on certain products. So it's a win-win. 975834. Now, did you get any of those lovely MDF projects with Maggie and Kay yesterday? Ah, they're brilliant, weren't they? And I mention it because of the carousels, because I know their window light boxes come with the little lights in the door, in the gingerbread and the fairy glen. However, they were making these brilliant reindeer, unicorn, horsey carousels, which uses the same sort of swing round that their storage carousel does. Now, these are brilliant, and I've seen these used in bottles, in your jam jars, as you can see adorning this pretty tree here. Battery operated, so again, just a really simple switch. You get six strings. And I know 2 meters on each, 20 lights on each. You know this price here we're at? Sometimes you see that sort of price point and they might have a pom. You could make some little poms hanging off them for that price, don't you? I've seen the lights because I had to get some for my daughter. But you are getting 6 of the 2 meters. The 2 meters. 20 warm white LED lights. So I know Maggie and Kate, they had some on top of the carousels, didn't they? It was pretty. We're around trees and little sweets, and I know in the bottles it's just lovely. If you've had any of those lovely bottles that you've done with La Blanche, or you've been decorating with some of those lovely paints and what have you that we've had on the show, or yeah, you know, just gorgeous. $14.99, great price point there. 078000. They're just so cute. Your MDF shapes, you know, light them up around. Yeah, beautiful. In fact, I've got the perfect MDF shapes now, because this could be a little garland hanging on your LED lights, couldn't it? 30 pieces, 5 of each design. I know there's only 4 baubles there, one's gone missing. So we've got our stars, you see, Mr. Baker's face on that again, star in the dressing room. You could have some lovely bunting interspersed between your stars, your baubles, and your bells and your trees. That makes them, and then the little lights in between. How beautiful. So then we've got our little stocking. Hey? Yeah. Wendy from Cardio. Oh my word, who got that? Ben, you see, you are on my wavelength. The lady with the stamps and the easels behind me. That's all the clue I gave him. Sarah from Funky Fossils told us, did she? Oh, he fessed up.
I didn't know who you were talking about.
Did you? You knew? Oh, that's so brilliant from my rubbish description. But you know that because they were all just beautiful, weren't they? Wendy from Cardio. Why was I talking about that? No, we can't remember now. Why? What was the reference? Masking. The masking papers. She was using it beautifully with her stamping. I know. It's only taken us 15 minutes together. It was worth it, wasn't it, viewers? It was worth it. Back to me. Yeah, it is television gold, isn't it? Here we've got, again, let's just recap 30 of these fantastic 6 designs. I love the Christmas socks. I love my little bells there. There we go. That one should be up there. He's gone rogue, isn't he? But you get 5. No, I can't take that up there because then that makes 6. So I'll hide that one. Someone's stolen me bauble. I'll have to get Ben on this. Or our lovely lady, Wendy, is it from Funky Fossils? She'll be onto that. She'll understand. My baubles. My Christmas socks, my stars, beauty of the trees, gorgeous. 9.99, 541 600. Yeah, beautiful. Which are your favourite? Don't have to because you're going to get them all. Oh, now, lovely Julia using this to great effect with the gloss. You know, your pouring medium, your pouring gloss. Oh, it's Galaxy Flakes. But could we not put this in our pouring medium? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I know they were Galaxy Flakes, but who? Sarah from Funky Fossil. Sorry, she'll be on to where my missing bauble is because she could remember Wendy from Cardio, so she's a clever lady. Gilded, well, I don't know. Maybe you could tell me, could we put our gilding flakes, where's Leonie and Catherine when you need them? Could we put our gilding flakes into our pouring medium, our pouring gloss? Well, I can't think of a reason why not. Someone tell me. Put me out of my misery. Right, $10.99. We are getting all 3 pots. Let's have a look at the gorgeousness. Now, listen, we've turned down the aircon because if I inhale, it's like fairy flotsam. We're all holding our breath, even in the gallery there, because it says light. I mean, oh, there's so much in there. It is packed. No, you'd never get it back into that jar again. Look, you see, they're already escaping. They're already escaping. Literally, yeah, the tiny little bits floating around. You'd need that double-sided adhesive to capture this, wouldn't you? Beautiful, yeah. Oh, let's get the silver on, because look at them. Look at them escaping everywhere. And then we've got the bronze. They're beautiful. So beautiful. Your gilding flakes, 200 mils in each of these. Ah, it's like Aladdin's cave, isn't it? There's bits of gilding flake floating right in front of me now. I feel like I've seen stars. $10.99 046 241, a brilliant price. And you think of your MDF there, your projects, your gorgeous Christmas. You want to make something look really rich and deluxe. They are perfect. So please don't miss out. 046 241. Extra large tags, yeah. Do you know what? You can Halloween these up to sort of be tombstones, couldn't you? Make a little MDF stand there, or chop one in half or something. Maybe some of those other tags that we've got in the big bundle. But that ostensibly could be a tombstone. I'm just thinking Halloween, but great. I mean, you can make a fantastic tag booklet. You know, get your black gesso out. Did you get any of those banner dies? The lovely Maggie and Kay yesterday. Yeah. The lovely tag booklet. Wouldn't that be brilliant? A tag journal. Yeah, because you get 10 in there. They could, because the lovely black card we had earlier with Pink Frog, we were saying the leaves in your journals. The leaves in your journals. See, these could be your front and back. And then that lovely black card could be the leaves in your journals as well. Or you could just use them as the tags to texturise up and with your mixed media. Loads of possible. They're huge, aren't they? Aren't they fantastic? $9.99. 392494. Okay, these fantastic deals only lasting, don't forget, until 5 o'clock. Now, blending sponges, the latex blending sponges. You know, these are fantastic. I see so many of the crafters use these. Beautiful. And you've got enough there to devote one to each sort of colourway. You can wash them up then and use them again. £12.99, 294 541. And they've got that lovely tip at the end there, so you can really get into certain areas there with the precision. Now, we've got the stockings as well in the MDF. So if you really are doing your bunting, yeah, or a theme on your tree, or if you've got a class and everybody's task is to decorate a stocking, personalise it and take it home. Nameplates, key rings. I like the idea of everybody having a stocking, or a name place at the table, at the Christmas table. Would you be a tartan sock? Would you be a stripy sock? What sock would you be, Ben? How would your personalised sock go? He's gone. He'd be a pom-pom sock. He'd be. What sock would you be, my producer Katie? How would you personalise yours? Stripes, poms, Scandi, festive. Oh, a funny quote or a good funny picture, right? Okay. How about you, Mr. Baker? What would you put on your personalised sock there? Purple and gold stripes. That's very specific. On an angle, on a diagonal, purple and gold stripes. I like that. Ooh, it could have fluorescent socks, couldn't you? $9.99, 274 618. Now, let's mention the 7-day savers, because, of course, they're saving you money as well, and they change at 8 o'clock on a Sunday, and sometimes they're there on the website. We forget to look at them as well. So, this is a 7-day save, and I love these because they're nesting dies, so I'm going to be quick to turn them around. Now, there's 8 on either of these, but I'm going to turn that around straight away. If you got those beautiful stamps earlier that I've got here on the counter, a lot of these would fit within this nest of dies. Now, they have that lovely, they have that lovely stitched motif. So this one is the dotted, and then on the nesting squares, of which there are 8, that's unusual. We don't often get the tiny, teeny ones, do we? That is stitched. So you've got the dotted and you've got the stitched. 8 on either of those. 2T designs. 515249. So a great price point. Again, perhaps for your smaller die cutting machines as well. Absolutely perfect. But beautiful to have that little teeny tiny one there as well. I love that. $16.99 515249. Lice, I'm really glad to see these in the flesh because these have been very busy and I saw them earlier, and I've got 2 options. My classic black and white monochromatic stripe, for my happy, and this does make me happy. I mean, just look at the little tabs there of the zips. Are they gorgeous in the yellow and the green? So let's take you through it. You've got those two sturdy carry handles. You've got your white clean surface in terms of your material, and you've got the brilliant it's just the devil's in the detail, the genius, the fact that you can pull the zips right out, so you can open that out completely. So first off, again, look at that, accessorising with the complement of the zip there to match the front. You've got a big pocket in there, again. You've got a little handy pocket there, maybe for your tools. I mean, this could be for your makeup, it could be for all sorts of crafting or homeware or whatever you need. Then you've got a lovely sort of see-through one there as well, so you can see the products that you've got there, but keep it safe, keep it flat for you, maybe if you're carrying your dies. So that one then zips up separately, and then again we have another compartment, so you can keep it separate, you can keep it safe. And then this opens out. You've got a big pocket there, so if you had any instructions or your crochet. And then this is brilliant. I love this because these two are bags that you can totally take out now. Forgive me, this is just attached, but obviously you cut that because you've got a little loop there that you can tie something around other than this. These, can you see the Velcro there? So you can tie on, off, and then obviously your zip to put in whatever you need in there, see through that. So you can take these pockets out completely, fill them with what you want, pop them back in and keep them nice and safe, which I think is absolutely brilliant. So you're not, if you don't want them in there, then we've got that lovely space there as well for something else, if we've got something larger that we want to keep flat, like our stamps or anything like that. But if there's some little odds and ends, maybe some bits that we've die cut or whatever crafting that we're doing, they are fantastic because they come out. So I think that's beautiful. It's all trimmed beautifully, isn't it? Just to keep in the theme with the lovely happy pastel colours. I think that would make a beautiful gift idea, because even if you're not a crafter, I'm thinking, well, my toilet bag, my makeup, my hair products, just really any soft crafting as well. Brilliant, on the go. So that is our beautiful happy with the lovely rainbow colours. Gorgeous. And then exactly the same in the pretty monochromatic black and white, the classic. Gorgeous, the classic stripe there as well. Really, really lovely. And this, you're saving £7. Yeah, £19.99. Just to add as well, these will be dispatched, just to highlight that, on the 29th of September, because they're coming from America. That's all right, losing the building. 599954. Okay. Shall we have a little look at how we can become a Freedom Club member, because I mentioned it.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, newsletters, competitions and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Thank you, Leah, and it's only £5.97 as well. And you can opt out. You just have to opt out, basically, because people say, oh, well, it took my debit. No, but you didn't opt out. You have to opt out. You have to physically opt out, otherwise it will roll on. But you don't need to know your granny's inside leg measurement or how long your left fingernail is on your tiny, it's all those things that they ask you normally when you set up a direct debit. You don't need to. So yeah, brilliant. Take advantage, and yeah, as we said, all those benefits. So I'm right back at the beginning again, and I'm going to start with Mr. Baker's idea. It's not my idea, because I did love it. So it's taking one of your magnetic sheets and using our double-sided adhesive, which is coming up, or any adhesive really, because we can afford to, because we've got 24 of these. Obviously, immediately our mind goes to the storage we were just looking at, setting out with our Polly Pockets or any of or any of our storage cases, having your dies there, or putting that on a sturdier sort of card foam back, so that if you are displaying your dies or anything like that. But I do like Mr. Baker's idea as well of, if you're in your workstation, having the liberty to actually stick these to the wall as a sort of a permanent accompaniment, and then you could just take out the relevant dies that you need, pop them all up there, or visually, it's almost like when you're painting, isn't it? You need to see it in front of you, rather than looking down and over. Yeah. And when you're looking at it vertically, sometimes you just have a better vision of how things are going to be, don't you? So I just really like that idea yeah, or we can actually then use it as magnets, cutting down personalised magnets. We've got some great MDF on the show. Let's create some lovely magnets of these cards that we love and we don't want to throw away. Well, don't. Let's just put a magnet on the back and keep it. And yeah, the lovely little ATCs, the beautiful, they're just here. And I've got some dies here as well. We've got loads of these in the MDF pack coming up. So gorgeous little personalised figure magnets. You know, it's something on a card that they can then keep, that you've personalised for them. Obviously, they're made for keeping your dies in place. Have I got it the wrong way around? I haven't. I've got the smooth side there. No. There we go. So yeah, for keeping your dies in place. But the good thing is we've got loads of the sheets there. So we've got 24 of them. So yeah, magnetic one side, smooth on the other. Because I know some people as well, they like to actually, sometimes they put the stamps on the back as well. But with this, actually, do you know what? You can probably afford to have a separate sheet for either, because you get 24. So you can see that they've got good adhesion, you know, good strong magnetic pull, as it were. And you can have your stamps on the back, because sometimes we have those corresponding stamps as well. So just a few ideas there. But 24, and they're better than half price. Just over half an hour before they go back up to nearly £50, £22.99, 60965. Now, I mentioned the double-sided adhesive tape. We were talking about this, and the fact that when you put that together, that is ostensibly, you know, that is your A4. Should you want to cover an entire sheet, create your own glitter card, create your own textures on there, die cut those, you know, those lovely intricate dies. I know you'll have smaller ones in this, because sometimes we do, don't we? Get those really pretty or very detailed ones, like from Heartfelt Creations, and you know, you just have your card, adhere that to the back of the card, then die cut it so that you can, or the other way around, whatever. Yeah, that's the way to do it, isn't it? So then you don't have to worry about divvy-dobbing your glue. And nice, quick and easy, especially if you're making multiple cards. Or, you know, you'll probably have some better ideas than me, but there are 20 metres on either of those. That's hefty, isn't it? 20 metres, £14.98, again 50% off, but only until 5 o'clock. 061337. Shop ahead on the web as well if you want to see what our deals are, because they're all there. So, yeah, take advantage of the savings. Oh, we've had an email. Anne, hello, Anne. And I was asking, how would you have your socks decorated? Because they're coming up, my MDF socks, 30 of them. Anne would have hedgehogs and holly branches. I like that. Hedgehogs and holly branches. That's brilliant. Oh, I love a hedgehog. There's a brilliant hedgehog sanctuary up near me, actually. I didn't realise they like a bit of pet food, don't they? They like a bit of cat food more than anything, don't they? Oh, I saw the biggest I'm not kidding you, this fella was huge. He must have been this long, because I thought, yeah, and it was there's Lou. It was in the field behind us, and he was lumbering along. You know, when you look and you think, that's huge, it must be a rabbit or something. He must have been. He was a good old granddaddy of the hedgehog. He was massive. Yeah, he was glorious, having a little snuffle around in the middle of daylight. I couldn't believe the size of him. He would have taken a car out. Do you know what I mean? That car wasn't going to run over him, not that he was near the road, but yeah, he was fantastic. Anyway, brilliant hedgehogs and holly, I like that. £14.98, 061337. How do we get on the hedgehogs? Lovely, Anne. Right, okay. We've got our sentiments 1 and our sentiments 2. I was referring to these with respect of those lovely nesting dies. And I think these are fantastic. I love this one. I hope your birthday is as good as jelly and ice cream. Yay! I want jelly and ice cream now. What's your favourite jelly, Ben? Do you like raspberry, strawberry, orange, pineapple? Blackberry. Ooh. Have you been foraging for your blackberries recently? They're everywhere.
Oh, I need to.
You need to. Slow picking, says Katie, for her gin. The sun is definitely going to shine on her birthday. Welcome to the world. I love that. I love slow gin. Will you bring me some in, Katie? Can't wait 3 years. Can't wait 3 years for the slow gin.
I do it.
All these home brewers here in the studio, folks, and I never knew. Everybody's telling me they make home brew and they don't bring it in for me. I love blackberry brandy, says Mr. Baker. I love slow gin. I don't drink gin, but I love slow gin. This has nothing to do with my lovely stamps. Everybody says, oh, I put a bit slow. I love a bit of orange in me. A bit of cherry brandy. tell you what, we have a taster session together, you and us, eh? Right, let me show you the size of these stamps. Do we look at the sentiments on this one? I love the precious little one. Treasure home, thinking of you. Thinking of you, treasure. Hey? Love it. Hugs, love, thank you. Be happy. So they're big stamps, aren't they? I just think they're gorgeous. Hello, I'm so sorry. £12.98, 957 846. Yeah, they're gorgeous. I love that one at the top. Some days you feel like you want to just read old books and listen to the rain. That reminds me of a lovely old, get an old black and white film on. I know I'm old. And, you know, the rain outside and, oh, yeah. Love it. I love a black and white film, I do. Casablanca's good, but it's not my favourite. I know it's good. Controversial, I know it's good. I do like The Man in the White Suit, Alec Guinness. Well, it's taking a turn. My producer loves Psycho. Well, taking a right turn. Have a Saturday afternoon with me warm socks on, me cup of tea, Psycho. Jenna Shea wandering around? I don't think so. Really? My producer didn't think she'd liked old films, so she watched Psycho. Okay. I love a Bette Davis film. They're all black and white. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I'm drifting off now, folks. I've got to concentrate on the job in hand, which is an amazing bumper pack. We were just talking about the artist trading cards and magnets and heaven knows what else. You're just getting loads. 65. Is there 65 pieces in total in this? In total, 30 of these. So they're great. Key rings, little fobs. You get just loads of the plaques. 30 of these plaques and door hangers, that's all I'm going to say, because I get confused. All the different shapes there as well. Great for your mixed media, you know, just fantastic, aren't they? You could do all sorts with these. Got the lovely romantic heart, the lovely sort of funky heart, the different hangings there as well. You know, if you're selling them, making them to sell, you know, Santa was here how many days ago, do a bit of chalk paint, and then they can actually sort of 10 days, 5 days, change it each day. You know, whatever room, Ben's room, yeah. I've been a good boy, bring me presents, whatever you want to put on there. £19.99, 921 271. All right, we're back again. We're back again to the lady from, where's Sarah when Anita? Cardio, yeah, and it was Wendy, because that's when she was using the lovely masking paper, wasn't it? And her lovely shading and what have you. This is already self-adhesive, so low tack, so it's not going to spoil your beautiful projects. And but you know, like I said, if you got the end of call there with Catherine the other day, that I know Charmaine from Dolly Dimples loves, that lovely self-adhesive, you know, to reinvigorate, as it were, your masking sheets there afterwards. You can do. So you can get quite a few uses over and over again. And I think, you know, we were toying with the possibility that for some printers you might be able to print on it as well. Yeah. I mean, it depends on the printer, obviously, but yeah. So we're getting 20 of those. Fantastic. That board's nothing to do with anything. I think that's supposed to be up there, isn't it? There we go. It's a white. It's white. That's about, yeah, you can see. You're getting 20 of those. £12.99. You know what you do when you're masking there. 399129. Now look at that clock. It's having to bounce around. Time is ticking fast. Super smooth card. Your brilliant go-to. A massive watch. Honestly, the weight of this is phenomenal. Heaven help the poor postie who brings that to the door, is all I'm saying. £7. It would cost me more to post it, I'm pretty sure, because of the weight. But that's the quality, because each one 300 GSM. So you know, with your inks, your eyes inks, your brush yos, your watercolours. Well, you know, you might need your watercolour card properly for that, but your sprays, your misters. I mean, there's no reason why you can't use your water pens on there. Your acrylics, alcohol markers, your lovely stamping. Have we done that show with Paola where she explains the difference between all your inks? Oh, I missed it. I told everybody about it and then forgot to watch it myself. Oh, watch it and rewind. Thank you, Ben. Yeah. It's brilliant because you forget. We all take it for granted, don't we? And then it was actually when I was listening to Paul earlier about how one was thicker because it was juicier and one was, the archiver was just sharper, you know. Yeah, it was just fascinating because you do forget. It's almost like going back to basics. So if you're starting out on your journey, this is a fantastic deal. All the crafters will tell you that. They'll be getting it themselves. You know, score, die cut, place all those fantastic elements on it. You're super smooth, takes it really well. The fantastic go-to there by all our crafters there. $17.99, brilliant deal. 200 sheets, 300 GSM. So we're getting superb quality, not your namby-pamby flimsy there. 975834. These are the deals. These are the steals. So please don't miss out. I love these lights. I do. I'm thinking jam jars with your blanche. I'm thinking your bottles, accessorising with your pastes like Catherine was doing the other day. I'm thinking those lovely carousels that Maggie and Kay were using. I know in their window light boxes theirs come supply with that. But, you know, even your beautiful die cut boxes you could be constructing out of your pink frog card, having that inside, especially if you die cut elements, you know, those winter lanterns, or you put those, you know, sometimes we put those little battery operated candles. Well, you can use this instead, can't you? Or you could be making your bunting with your bells and your lovely decorations and totally adorn the little lights around there. You could be doing Cinderella's carriage and you need it to light up. All sorts, battery operated. And this is lovely because it's lovely and discreet and flat. 2 meters on each, and that itself is very malleable, isn't it? It's a wire, so you can actually shape that. I know that sounds daft, but actually, if you are shaping it around, literally, as it suggests, a shape, you've got that ability to actually do that. And because it is flat, it just takes those little round batteries in there. So if you are, you know, sticking that to something, it's nice and flush there as well. So you're going to get a nice adherence, as it were, you know, because of the flatness there. So yeah, and we get 6 of those, which I think is absolutely brilliant. Just in, you know, sometimes we get those lovely fancy bottles and you don't want to throw away the bottle, but you don't quite know what to do with it. We'll pop in there. I got one from somebody, it was a lovely gift for a significant birthday, and it had the lights in it, but make your own. Make your own. They'll probably pay that, $14.99, and you'll get 6 of those. 078000. Now, we've had a little look at the baubles. These could be on a card, they could be on your mixed media, you could be doing your Christmas decorations, your table decorations. Oh, Mr. Baker's been in. He's done his sock, almost. Was it gold and purple stripe? There we go. We've got the purple stripe. Had to be on the diagonal, just missing the gold there. You were quick there, Mr. Baker. How did that happen? Huh? That is swift. I didn't even see that happen then. That is, I tell you what, I'll be no good in a lineup. I didn't see nothing, Governor, honest. That's unbelievable. So we've got our lovely big bells there. We've got our pretty trees. We've got our lovely drop penduloke baubles, our round baubles. You will get 5 of each of these, by the way. Your sock won't come with the purple stripes. That's Mr. Baker's. But you get 5 of those and 5 of the stars. Lovely. $9.99, 541600. Again, yeah, better than half price there. Well, just, you know, a penny, it all counts. Less than 20 minutes now, and all these prices go back to their original price, so we don't want to miss out. Who did the sock? Who did that? I'm so unobservant sometimes. Was that you, Ben?
I turned it round.
Was it? It never was. Did you know that, Mr. Baker? Really? It was just done. Somebody's done that. That's almost like a Darren Brown trick, isn't it? We thought about it, turned it around, and it's there. Spooky. Yeah. Okay, now he's visualising £1 million and a gin and tonic. Let's see what happens when I turn those MDF shapes round again, eh? Let's all think about it. Come on, collective. Come on. Let's all think about it for Mr. Baker. £1 million and a gin and tonic. Visualise it and it will happen. Come on. The Tony Robbins way. Right, okay. We've got our gilding flakes now. Again, flotsam and gorgeousness and fairy rich beautifulness. The jewel rich rose gold. I mean, I'm not even going to go near it. Well, I am. I can't help myself, can I? I know. Danger, danger. The alarm will go off, won't it? Because once you start, oh, it's such a pretty colour, isn't it? Really makes your projects look really beautiful and rich. So there's our lovely copper. Ah, beautiful copper. Then we've got our beautiful gold. It's a pretty gold. It's not brassy, it's not sassy. It's a lovely, lovely gold. Yeah. Glass, not brass, says Mr. Baker. I love that. And then we've got our silver. You're getting all 3. You're not choosing which one you want for $10.99. You are getting all 3. Use that double-sided adhesive there. That'll catch it quick, won't it? Beautiful. I haven't seen the gilding flakes used for a while. Who used? Oh, I'm not going to go down that route. I won't remember. Who used? Somebody used a little sprinkle. We were asking, you know, could we put it in our pouring gloss medium? like our Galaxy Flakes. I wonder. Try it out. Tell me. Try it out. 046241. Extra large tags, which I said, oh, there could be coffins, couldn't they? Not coffins, headstones for Halloween. It's taken a turn again, viewers. It's taken a turn, haven't I? I've all gone very dark, haven't we? Between that and Psycho on 3 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon. We're giving the right theme to this show. Yeah, but tags, I was saying, you know, get the lovely black card that we had in Pink Frog, and you could bookend your fantastic journals, make your own journals, get those lovely banner dies that we had with Kay and Maggie yesterday, so you can create the kind of, what do you call it, with the archive tape, create the hinges, as it were, yeah. Or don't. Put a little ring through that. I mean, I'll tell you who's got a key ring as big as that, Hayley. Lovely Hayley, who does our lovely fabric. Hayley Smith, yeah. She has a keyring the size of that because she always loses the keys. Have you seen it, Ben? It's huge. It makes me laugh every time I see it. You get 10 of these, or just use them for your mixed media, or however you want to. The good news is we're getting 10 of that quality MDF. $9.99. Again, half price, $392,494. Let's talk blending sponges. Let's. Because the good news is we've got some spare. We can devote one to a colour, and then we can wash them because they're latex. Use them again. They're pretty robust, those latex sponges. $12.99, $294,541. They've got that lovely tip for precision as well. Now, this is why we got on the subject of stockings. We were saying, well, you could give one to remember the class. You could be one at your table. But this is a fun thing to do. You know, if you're sitting there and they've gone out to dinner, just give the kids that and some acrylic. Because I was showing Maggie yesterday. She was just using a lovely, what's it, pen? Just not a felt tip pen, but like that, but strong. It wasn't alcohol marker, the other one. Anyway, she was just colouring it in with one of them pens. That would smell nice. So yeah, there's loads of possibilities. Do your favourite sock and put it on a card. Make it into a magnet. $9.99, $274,618. Create your bunting. Let's mention our 7-day savers, because at 8 o'clock on Sunday they are going to go back to their original price as well. And we sometimes forget the 7-day savers, and they are bargains. I'm just going to show you a couple, but there's plenty more on the website, so do shop ahead. Now, these are our nesting ovals and our stitched nesting squares. So our ovals are dotted and our squares are stitched, and you're getting 8. And I love the diddy ones. The diddy one. Could be to pull your focus, could be just framing a certain part of an image, but not the whole thing, an eye. Yeah, it's just really cute, or just, you know, cutting it out there. Beautiful, 16 in total, and the ovals as well, really pretty. Some of those sentiments we've got in the stamps would look good in those as well. $16.99. Tutti Frutti die sets, 515249, and just to flag up, this will be dispatched on the 20th. But it's worth it, because you've got to save it. 28th, sorry, 28th. Gosh, where's this month going? It's horrendous. I know, October. I just don't feel like I've experienced September yet. Horrendous, horrendous. Slow down, time, stop, slow down. Okay, let's move on to our happy plans. These have been so busy. Is it any wonder? Because they're so gorgeous. Now, I showed you the colour. Well, this one's open, so the happy planner. So what does it say? Storage case. We can be using it for our pens. We can be using it for our fantastic toiletries, or we could use it for our crafting, our soft crafts. They're just brilliant. It's got a sturdy handle there on the outside. I know it's a little feature, but on the lovely little happy one, you've got, sorry, what's this one called? Yeah, the happy one. You've got the zips which are yellow and green, which bring me deep joy because they're fun and beautiful colour. So 2 zips, so that when you open it out, it lays flat. You know, you've got your zip pocket there with your, you know, that nylon knit there, so it's super strong. So you can see whatever tools or whatever you've got in there at first hand. You've got your elasticated pouch there as well, so maybe we've got our tools. You've also got the zip pocket there if you want to keep something safe, and it's got that expansion as well because it's very flexible, white clean material. Then we close that one up, we open our other side. It's exactly the same with the black and white one, and this is beautiful. And again, lovely deep pocket there that we can store things in. And with these, they come off. They've got the little hook. There we go. This one has just got the plastic attached, but I promise you it does come out. You've got a little hook there should you wish to tape anything to the inside of the bag. But then you can fill the pouch with whatever you want. Put it in there to keep it safe. Take them out. If you take them both out, if you've got something much bigger and flatter that you want to put in there, that's the versatility of the Happy Planner. A great gift idea. Who wouldn't love that? And it's so pretty. I like them both. I'll be hard pushed which one to go for, because you've got the lovely sort of rainbow colour there. with the colours that make us happy. And you've got this very stylish classic, almost like licorice black and white monochromatic stripe there, and a fantastic strong white clean surface there as well. But brilliant, £19.99. These are very popular. It's a 7-day saver, so sometimes it can be the stock that runs out even before the time. So if you're loving it, I get it now. Don't forget as well, if there's a couple of things you want to buy on the show and really take advantage of those savings, you can actually create your own flexi order. So let's find out how we can do that.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Absolutely, and spreading the cost as well. Now, I'm just going to start at the beginning. We'll see how far we go, but I just want to reiterate, 11 minutes left. Do check out your baskets, because, like I said, everything will revert back to its original price when we arrive at 5 o'clock. So we're back to the beginning. I know a lot of our fantastic crafters, you have your dies, you got your storage. So with this, you might already have your storage cases, and you might like, John, I know he has a flat sort of Perspex box, and just when you're traveling, you just has the sheets in the boxes. So then you might have the cases as well. You want to transfer from your boxes into the case because you're traveling to teach, or, so it just gives you more options, and we've got 24 of these magnetic sheets for your dies. So that is your magnetic side, and then the side that isn't magnetic, perhaps you might want to put your stamps on, or you might just want to cut this up, because we've got the luxury of being able to do that because there are so many. Cut this up and create lots of different magnets, especially with our little MDF shapes, or use Mr. Baker's idea, which I loved, of actually, sticking this side to the wall as such, and then having those on your workstation. So when you are working with a certain set dies, you can just put them up there, have a little look, and see which set you want to work with, which I think is a brilliant idea. So there are lots of different options, especially now. Sometimes we get surfaces which they cover up with wood or a lovely sort of high sheen or something, so you lose that magneticness, don't you? Sometimes you put your fridge magnets on, but you can't now because it's all inbuilt. Well, create the surface so that you can put your magnets on, or messages, or whatever it is, because you've got the luxury of 24 of these fantastic A4 sheets for as little as £22.99. 660965. Time is ticking. Do check out your baskets. Little squirrel die there. Lovely. Double-sided tape. I don't know why I'm singing that. Put it together. It's A4 across there. 20 metres on each. 20 metres on each, whether you're creating your own glitter card. I keep going on about the intricate dies because I think that's brilliant in terms of using it. What else can we use it for? Double-sided sticky tape. Cut glitter, yeah, we said that. Cut strips if you want to do some really posh wrapping. Posh wrapping where you don't see the outside. Little bit, just if you've got that little die and you just cut lots of little squares, photos onto your project. Just because it can't be seen, it's very discreet, but super sticky. So yeah, fantastic. And there's loads on those rolls, isn't there, as well? So it's always one of those things you think, what I wish I had. Create your own stickers out of your stamps and your dies. Create your own personalised stickers there. £14.98, 061337. You could have that, something that you put in a card, then someone could use that to stick. Put that on the back and they can peel it off themselves. These lovely stamps, I think they're just a great bargain. I like the different typescript. I love some of the particular stamps. Hope your birthday is good as jelly and ice cream. I hope the sun shines on your birthday. We've got the option of vertical or across. Hello. The best thing to hold onto life is you. Home sweet home. Happy birthday. Get well soon. And then over here, birthday wishes, welcome, thank you, precious little one, treasure, thinking of you, treasure. Could be anything. Yeah, just to say big hugs. Yeah, just to say thank you. So we can mix and match those. Fantastic. £12.98, 957 846. And lovely clear stamps there as well from Crafty Devils. Gorgeous. Big bundle of MDF. 65 pieces in total. The 80, you know, I was doing so well, wasn't I? You know I'm in the studio when that happens. I know I'd gone a whole hour without knocking something over, viewers. You know I'm in the building. Normally, actually, where was I yesterday? Yesterday with Hayley, I was literally stood facing you and everything behind me just dropped. It's a gift I have. It's like Uri Geller, you know, things just bend and move. There were some lovely displays on the step ladder behind me of weaving, and I literally was talking like this, la 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 la, and then it all just came crashing down behind me. It's a natural talent I have. I do apologize. I was trying to show you this. You're 30 ATCs. I was trying to show you this. Poof, bash, bang, destruction. Egan's in the building. But the good news is, look at that, sturdy. Even I can't destruct it. Still there. Fantastic MDF. So 30 of those and then 35 of our plaques and door hangers. I've just been told there's a minute and a half left. You've only got 90 more seconds to endure me. So yeah, please don't miss out. Let's have a look at our masking paper. We've got the super smooth card, we've got the lights, we've got the stockings, the lovely flakes, and our happy planners there from the 7 Day Saver. So don't miss out. To check out our baskets, 20 sheets of our masking paper, and it's got that low tack adhesion there. But if you got that little power bottle the other day with Catherine, then as your end of call, you can keep that tacky. Great for masking off. Yeah, fantastic. £12.99, £3.99, 1, 2. I mean, I've said it. I know what more can be said. And super smooth. Let's end with our big bumper. Next to me, lovely pack of lights there. 975834. £17.99, 300 GSM, and you're getting 200 sheets. Woof, absolutely fantastic. Super smooth and super quality. Well, it's been a pleasure. I'm going to go away before I self-destruct or destroy anything else on the table, but you'll be glad to know there's a professional in the building. Lovely Catherine's with us next, and we've got a great hour lined up for you. Don't want you to go anywhere, because obviously we are live till 10 o'clock at night, and then we'll be showing the lovely repeats when we'll be live again at 7 in the morning. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Would hate for you to miss out, because you've probably put it in there because you like it. Have a great evening, and let's have a catch up on what's coming up on Hochanda. Look, that's what we do with the Glidden Flakes. Crafting with Clarity coming up next. And then we've got Studio Light with the lovely Lou, Winter Charms 1 Day special launch, and then Jelly Bean Crafts Happy Hour.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies, that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hello there everyone. Yes, we've got another hour with, of course, the wonderful Clarity, and we've got Groovy as well. Now there's a name you may recognise there, but I'm going to let our wonderful Paul tell you all about the lady herself, Jane Nesterenko. Now Paul is with us live via Skype once again this hour, so I'm going to say straight away, a very good evening to you, Paul. How are you?
Good evening, Catherine. Very well, thank you. How
I'm
are
pleased
you?
to hear it. I'm very well, thank you very much. Looking forward to this hour. I heard it was very busy earlier as well.
It was indeed, and I'm not surprised. When we look at the beautiful designs for a very dear friend of ours, the lovely Jane Nesterenko, who sadly isn't with us any longer, and we've taken her designs. She trusted us at Clarity, with her beautiful line art on her artwork and her illustrations, and allowed us to sort of move forward with them. And on Friday, it would have been the lovely Jane's birthday, so this is sort of like a real sort of celebration, and it was a perfect opportunity to showcase the designs not only in Groovy, but also in stamps, because Jane was a stamper at heart.
Yeah. Oh, and these are stunning as well. We're looking at the moment at the complete collection, and it is absolutely stunning. Now, everything that you're seeing here, these groovy boards, those beautiful flowers, we've got butterflies, we've got borders in there. You can see the different varieties of flowers as well. The names are on those boards. These are stunning, and once again, I've got to say, when you see the samples that we've got ready to show you, it will just really sort of hit home how amazing the samples can be made from each and every one of the design team through to the people, of course, purchasing at home, you're going to have your own ideas. Now, when it comes to the whole collection, not only are you going to get all of those plates, but also there's a wonderful ideas and inspiration book here as well. Paul, tell us about this, because this really is the icing on the cake, isn't it? This is such a worthwhile little book.
It is. I mean, it was the concept that Barbara came up with on the early part of the Groovy journey. And when we're showcasing on TV, there's only a few seconds when the samples are being shown from the design team. So Barbara thought, well, how about if we put like a little book together for various different collections, so that when the viewer at home gets their plates and thinks to themselves, oh, I remember that plate, what did they do with it? Or how was that sample made? So Barbara and the fantastic design team put together this book, and you've got beautiful photography of the finished artwork, and then what's been used, and sort of like a how to recreate it.
Beautiful. They are
In addition, on this particular book, what we've also done is we've also given you sort of the traditional patterns at the back of the book. So if you're into your traditional parching, and these designs are smaller than what's actually on the plates as well. So it gives you that sort of, and it gives you some fantastic layouts and again, some ideas. So if you're into your traditional parchment, you can still use this book as well as the plates to do it in a traditional method.
Oh, do you know, this is a lovely book to just flick through, sort of take on board everything that you see in there, and then, of course, you can translate that into your own work as well. So that is available with the full collection. You can get it individually, but if you're going for the full collection, then, of course, it's going to be already included for you. Now, also, when it comes to the plates, we can offer you these in sets of 2 as well. The best value, of course, is that collection. If we look at the price then, £19 is the saving here, and a flexi buy as well. But any savings on those individual pairs will be carried over, so it's an additional £19 there when you think of it that way. In fact, if we tot it all up, if we take the savings from all of those individuals and then take that £19 on top, it will actually save you £37 on the full collection. But then we also have a Freedom membership for you as well, so let's take that down again. It will actually give you a saving of £44. You can see here, on top of those savings on those individuals or on those pairs, you're getting another £25.99 off, and that's delivered to your door, of course. So Freedom members, that you can't ask much better, can you? £62.88. Wow. There are 12 A5 squares here and that book. 168072 is the item number. Now we are going to go down the counter. We're going to have Paul accompany us down the counter as well. So Paul, are you ready to hold my hand as we do go to the next item? Would that be all right?
Of course. Should we take a nice little stroll along the counter?
Thank you very much, Paul. Thank you. Right, tell us about these next plates then, because obviously I can see exactly what you can achieve here, but why is this such a good buy? Why is this going to go so well with the plates that we've already got, or perhaps items that we already own?
Okay, so when Jane did her illustrations for the stamps, she wanted a frame. She drew a frame to go around them, so they became like picture boxes. So what we did, the one on the right, which is the larger design, that was the one that was designed to work specifically with the larger images on the plates in the collection. And what we did, we put a beautiful font with it, we put some words on it. And then people said, oh, we really like that frame, but we want it smaller. So what we did, rather than do a small A5 square plate, we put it onto a large A4 one, and then you've got the extended squares as well. So if you've got the nested squares that comes in the starter kit, where that one ends, this one carries on. So it's perfect for sort of doing your borders and your frames and your matting and layering. And again, you've got a different size font on this as well, so they just work hand in hand.
They certainly do. And what a good buy again. A £5 saving on this bundle, £24.98. If you do want to add that into your basket, in addition to the collection as well, you can split the cost on that one. 826978 is the item number. Right, we're going to have a look at those stamps next, because as Paul did say at the top of the show there, it's not just about the plates. Jane's artwork has been translated into these beautiful stamps as well. Now, you will see a lot of samples. We've got many more to see later on in the hour. But, Paul, tell us about the stamps. Beautiful again, because you've got those designs. You've got each and every one of those flowers there again. And, you know, when it comes to stamping, you know, it opens up so many opportunities and different ways of working with these products, doesn't it?
That's right, and as I said at the beginning of the hour, Jane was a stamper at heart, and so this is where her illustrations came to life in her head, and how she wanted them to work. And Jane also loved the decoupage element of it as well. So when you look at some of the designs, I mean, the butterflies are perfect for decoupage. You've got all these different elements. So even the dahlias, again, if you're into your fussy cutting, these are great for that.
Yeah.
I mean, this sample here that Barbara's done, that we're looking at here on that sort of grungy brick wall, even though they're crisp and clean, which is what Jane was all about, it just shows that versatility of how you can sort of really sort of change the look of it.
Beautiful once again, isn't it? Now, again, let me just tell everybody that we're looking at the details there for the full collection. You can get these individually as well. There will be savings on them individually, but once again, when it comes to the collection, we've carried over those savings from the individuals and we've given you an extra saving on top. So on this particular bundle, on the stamps, you are saving £51 in total. That is huge. It really is. £99.92. That's if you're a non-Freedom member. Have we got a Freedom price on this one as well? We don't have one on this one, so that's for everyone. But of course, Freedom members, you benefit because you don't have the postage to pay. And we've got 3 flexi-buy payments on this one. 3 payments of £33.31. 268,379. And you can see, I mean, this is for all seasons as well, Paul. We've got some seasonal items in there. You know, you've got the fir cones in there, I can see the holly in there, but you've got those most beautiful flowers. And I think if you ask people for their favourite flowers, the chances are that everybody's favourite flowers are going to be somewhere amongst this bundle.
That's right. I mean, I remember when we launched these first in stamps, and Jane was just sort of blown away by the design team and what they did. And out of the 4 flowers, because we've got the beautiful rose, the agapanthus, the fuchsia, and the dahlias. And I thought, the most popular one is going to be the rose, because sort of an English rose type thing. But the most popular one, which sort of blew me away, is the agapanthus.
Really?
And when you look at it, it's such a unique flower. And for Jane to have illustrated that, and I mean, I was saying earlier, I've got one in my garden, and every time it flowers, I just think of Jane straight away.
Oh, they are stunning, aren't they? Beautiful work, as always, from the design team as well there. 268,379 is the item number if you want to go for the full collection of the stamps there. Remember, taking those savings and transferring them over and adding on that extra saving there, £51 saving. Now, this does also include, we're just seeing them there, the Clarity mounts you can see there, the Mega mount, and you've got that frame there as well. Beautiful. Oh, these are timeless as well, Paul. You would be able to use these every single day of your crafting life, wouldn't you? And still find a use for them.
Absolutely. And you also get the II book for this one as well.
Oh, do you? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's an II book to go with that as well.
Wonderful. So that's the Ideas and Inspiration book that we did see, or similar to the one we saw for the Groovy board. You're going to get this for your stamps as well. It gets even better, doesn't it? Right, now then, we're almost at the end of the counter. We've got one more item to show you, actually. And I remember these from recent shows. And I've got to say, I think, as much as I love all of the Clarity designer papers, these have got to be my favourites so far. I adore these. Paul, tell us about these again, because they are relatively new, aren't they?
That's right. They launched during our birthday weekend on Hochanda. Last weekend, I think it was.
It was.
Time just flies. And this is the latest collection from Barbara. So you've got the Amazonia and you've also got the Antarctica. And what you're getting in this collection, I mean, you've got that fantastic saving on there. There's 12 designs in each of the papers and 12 designs in each of the petite toppers, which you've got in your hand, Catherine.
Yeah.
And you're going to get 4 of each of them. Now, when Barbara created this artwork, it was the size of what you've got in your hand. It was a 5x7 piece of paper that she created it on. And then Stuart in the office worked his magic to turn it into the 8x8. Now, the petite toppers is just single-sided, but it's a really good weight of card. And you can see by looking at this one, the Amazonia, you've got those warm colours, you've got the purples. That's my favourite one, I think, so far in this pack that you're looking at there. I've gone through, I've gone through a lot of that. We won't tell Barbara that.
I remember, oh, look at that one. I remember you were using this one in demonstration in the shows I did with you last weekend, actually, and I was blown away with these. I really was. Yeah, I love that though. That could almost be flowers in the foreground there as well. That could be a lagoon or sky that you're seeing through. Do you know, every which way you turn these, you see something different. And when you start to layer up with your artwork, just amazing. Amazing. I adore these. Seriously, Paul, I think these are my favourites so far, this particular bundle. And I'm just showing you one set here as well. Can we have a quick look at the others, and you can stay then talk us through these as well, because I think it's well worth seeing both of these. So this is the Antarctica.
So this is the Antarctica, which is cooler in colourways. You've got some beautiful teals and blues and the purples and the lilacs. And again, this is the petite toppers we're looking at. So in addition to getting both sets of the petite toppers in the two different collections, you're also going to get both of the 8x8 designer papers. And then, as always, when Barb's making all these to put together, she always makes extra. And there's always a couple in there that she says, right, these are my favourites. These are the ones I'm going to use again and again.
Yeah.
So in addition to that, you're then going to get Barb's Amazonian favourites and Barb's Antarctica favourites as well, which is sort of displayed above the packs on the counter.
Yes, we can see them actually on the counter here. These are the ones that Paul is just talking about at the moment. Aren't they stunning? I absolutely love these. I really, really do. Great quality as always. We wouldn't expect anything less, would we, from Clarity? £39.92 is the price here. A £22 saving on these as well. Please take advantage of these. You will be absolutely delighted. Don't forget you'll get those extras in there as well. 589644 is the item number. Right, we want to get over to you, Paul, as soon as we possibly can for the first demonstration, so I'm handing it over to you right now.
Thank you very much, Catherine. So I thought what we'd do, I was on at 1 o'clock earlier today, and I thought we'd just have a quick recap on what we did. So if you did miss the show, it just gives a little bit of a highlight on what I did, and then you can go back and watch it on Rewind. So you know that paper I was talking about, Catherine, that beautiful card?
Oh, is this your favourite? It is, isn't it?
It is. So this is what we did. So I used the paper in the background, and then I used the petite topper to stamp on, and I used the pergolina pencils to apply colour. So that's what we did in the first demo. And just to showcase one of the other designs, this is the beautiful agapanthus, and then this is from the Antarctica collection as well. So just to sort of get a bit of a difference, so you can sort of see how they work. So if you want to see how the beautiful special mum one was done, then you can watch that from the 1 o'clock show.
Okay, lovely.
But what I also wanted to show was how different it looks if you stamp it onto, this is the stamp board we've got on the show, which comes in squares, circles, triangles and hearts, and it takes the colour beautifully. And then this is just on our craft card blanks, and again, I use the same colour pencils on all three of them, but you get different tones.
You do, don't you?
Okay.
Beautiful.
And then for the groovy one, the lovely Karen Jackson prepared this one for me. So we went through and showed off a couple of techniques on this one. And then this is just using the elements from the various different groovy plates that we've got in the show as well. And Karen's actually sort of pico cut the butterfly to add a little bit of dimension.
That is so pretty.
So again, if you want to see how that was created, it's the 1 o'clock show, you can catch up.
Lovely
So I
work.
thought before we started, I did this in the 1 o'clock show. I was working with various different ink pads when I was sort of doing my prep. And what I wanted just to highlight was that these stamps are ultra fine. It's our beautiful fine line artwork. But if I used a different ink pad, I actually got a different variance of thickness. So if we look at this one, this is using a VersaFine, and this was a really wet ink pad. So despite the fact it was the same stamp, because the ink pad was a lot wetter, I got more thicker lines, if that makes sense.
Yeah, we can see that. It's very clear, actually.
And then I went to my usual archival, which I use all the time, which I've probably used for the past year, so it's a little bit drier, and you can see you've got that fine detail. And then what I also did was I went with the Shadow Grey and a Pebble Beach. So again, these are archival ink pads, and you can sort of see the difference that you get. So if you're not into sort of your really black outline, just by changing the colour of the ink pad, you can also get a different feel and look for it as well. So I just wanted to sort of showcase that, because sometimes you'll stamp it out, and obviously people at home, they sort of know their ink pads because they're using it all the time. So it's always good. Whenever I stamp for the first time, when I go to use it, I always stamp onto scrap paper first, just to see what my ink pad's like. And I just thought it was important, because I did sometimes, I think, why is that one thicker? It's the same stamp, and then realised I'd picked up a different ink pad.
That's
so I
so
just thought I'd sort of
interesting.
showcase that just at the beginning of the hour.
Yeah, it's lovely to see actually, Paul. I've got to say that Pebble Beach, I really like the colour of that and that softer look of the ink.
It is, because sometimes if you want more of a sort of like a natural look, the lighter you go with the ink pad. I mean, I've learned all this from watching Barbara over the years, that if you go with a softer line art and you're colouring it in, then you'll get more of a natural look. And especially with flowers, you may not necessarily want that harsh sort of black line around the outside. So it's a good tip that I picked up many, many years ago from Barb.
Oh, lovely. So what are we using for this first demonstration, Paul?
Okay, so this is where we're heading.
That is very
So
pretty.
I've gone for the rose stamp, incorporating it with the beautiful frame that comes part of the complete collection. It is available separately. And if I just bring that up to the camera, you can sort of see what I've done. This was on white card, and I've just toned it down slightly. And the colour application is using a combination of the Pergolina pencils and some polychromos. But for me, the colouring it, like the Groovy, tracing out on the Groovy system, colouring in for me, and I know it is for a lot of other people, is very sort of relaxing. So to start off with, what we're going to do, I'm going to bring in some of the 7x7 stencil card, okay, and I'm going to take so you get the mega mount that comes with this big stamp, because it really is a big stamp, so you need a really nice firm mount to be able to stamp with it.
Lovely.
So I'm going to go with my VersaFine just to ink this up. Okay, so I'm going to go all the way around. Obviously, VersaFine is like it's an archival, so it stays. I find this doesn't dry as quickly as an archival. Okay, so ink that up, and then I've got my Mega Mount, which gives me a good grip. And then all I'm going to do is now press. And because the stamps are deeply etched, even though I've got ink in the middle, it's not, he says, fingers crossed, going to transfer to my card because they're so deeply etched.
Lovely.
Okay, so there we go. I've got a nice, crisp image.
That really draws your eye in, doesn't it? It does look very dimensional. It's almost it's like that show, isn't it, on the TV, The Cube?
Yeah, and what's great, the way in which Jane designed this was that there's so many different layers to it. For example, if I bring it up to the camera, you can see, you can cut out the middle part, you can sort of come in. So this is great for sort of doing your decoupage if you wanted to do different coloured cards, or you're stamping on the designer paper like I did earlier. So it's great. I mean, just cutting out and doing different colours in the panel, it's a fantastic stamp. It really is. So the next thing I'm going to do is I want to stamp my rose into the middle, but I don't want to go smack bang in the middle. I want to sort of have it coming in from within the frame.
Okay.
So I'm going to take some low tack tape, and I'm just going to go down the edge of two sides just to protect where I'm working.
Lovely.
Okay, and then just pop that just there. Then I'm going to ink up my stamp again. So I'll go with the VersaFine, which gives me, as I said earlier, the VersaFine gives me a little bit of a thicker line art. And then we'll bring that in, and now I can stamp over that low tack tape, so I can decide exactly where I want that to go. I'm going to press down. So I'm using the 4x4 Mega Mounts. The floral stamps work perfectly on those. And we've got those on the show. It's a set of 6 for the price of 4, I think.
Oh, we've got some really good prices, Paul, and some bargains on this show. Look at that.
We have. It's like a flow over from the birthday celebrations.
Look at that. It's like magic watching it, isn't it? That reveal, it never ceases to take you by surprise.
No, and it's great, all it is a bit of low tack tape, but it now gives the illusion of putting the rose within the frame.
Yeah.
So then on all of the different stamp sets, you've got so many different elements. So the idea that Jane had with this frame was to have like elements within the borders. So on each of them, you're going to get 2 different ones. So for example, I'm going to go with this one, which is the rosebuds. I'm going to pop that onto my mount. And then I can see, because it, again, the art of transparent stamping that Barbara came up with 27 years ago, I can see exactly where that's going to go. So I'm going to ink up my stamp. And I'm going to go, see, look, I'm going to go there, I think. There we go. So one.
So pretty.
I'm going to stick with the same one. And I'm moving my work so it's more comfortable to me. I can go in with the next one. 2. And then I'm going to go in with the final one, because I'm going to leave the bottom for a sentiment.
Ah.
See, so I'm going to pop that.
That is an
just
absolutely beautiful little stamp, isn't it? And of course it's made to fit in that frame, Paul, but you could use that in so many different ways and build your own frames up as well to make them any size. It's just stunning.
Absolutely. I mean, I've got a sample. Where did I put that sample? It's hiding somewhere. I will find it. May even be on the counter. Where, I mean, what you could do, I digress just slightly, but let me just show you. If I bring in a piece of copy paper, see what you can do is you can ink up your stamp, stamp it out, turn it round, so you can then create.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
Your own frame. And you can do this with all of the borders that are on the different stamp sets. See, and then I can go there and then just fill that in.
That would be lovely on an invitation with the names and the date in the middle as well.
It would, and it's quick and easy to do. And what I would do, if I was now going to repeat that process, is I would I'd measure what that size is and then cut my card to that size, so that I know every single time I stamped it out, then I would get the same layout every single time.
Of course.
But what you can also do is you can actually curve it as well. Because of the thickness of our stamps. So if I now just pop that to one side, and I'll ink that one up now. I'll just do that. So now I can stamp that there.
Oh, I do like that as well.
See, and then I can go around. And I'd take a little bit more care and attention towards it, but it's just to show you that you've got the versatility of these stamps. So I would sort of like mask off with like a masking fluid the ends of the roses, or you could stick a little butterfly or an embellishment over it, but it just shows.
Oh, Paul, look, you've done that perfectly. Look at that.
See, that's what I love about the
beautifully.
stamps, the flexibility. And then all you do is you just take it off the mount, and then it will just go back to its natural shape.
Amazing.
And that shows the quality of the stamp. And if I wanted to, I could put that in the middle as well.
Oh, that works so well, doesn't it? Oh,
Perfect.
thank you for that, Paul, because I know that wasn't part of your intended demonstration.
No, but I think it's nice just to show you that you
It's
can
lovely.
do different things with it as well. So let me just pop that over there. So then if I bring in some sentiments, these are ones that we launched over the birthday weekend. So we've got the months and the numbers. So you've got happy birthday, then you've got January, February, etc. Various different numbers in different sizes and the ordinals as well. And we've got these on the show, and they come with Barbara's relation stamps. So you've got mother, daughter, husband, brother, in-law, step. And we've got a really good saving on these as well.
Lovely.
So I think we'll go with, let's have a look, we've got special, and then we'll go daughter. See, so it's all now about the personalisation. So I can put my stamps on there to see whether it's going to fit. And that's going to work perfectly.
Lovely.
So we'll bring in my ink pad, and we'll do one at a time. And then this is Barbara's handwriting as well.
I was just going to say that. I remember you saying that last week.
Yeah, so for me, this is a real special combination to have the beautiful Jane's artwork and Barbara's handwriting as well. It's just perfect in harmony. See,
Look at that.
and we've got special filter. See, so for me, even just doing it like that, just in black and white, no work required, it's just the elegance of it. But what I wanted to do is I wanted to sort of add a little bit of colour to it. So I'm going to jump to one that I've already started. And on this one, the difference being is that I actually put the different panels around the outside.
Oh.
Okay. So again, just building up your colourway. So I'm going to swap over to this camera here. Can we see that okay, Catherine?
You can, yeah, perfectly.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I've got a selection of pencils. So I'm actually using the Pergolina A pencil, which is the watercolour pencil. And then I'm using a selection of the Faber-Castell Polychromos. They work really well together. And all I'm going to do is just put I'm going on very, very lightly and just putting a base coat down. And in the 1 o'clock show, I did exactly the same when we was colouring on the designer card. But what I did was I put the white pencil down first to act as like a block.
I see.
And then, so all I'm going to do is just go through and then just put a sort of very light coat down. And again, it's just about sort of building up those layers. And I'm not worried about going over the lines because obviously the black line's more prominent.
Okay,
Then I'm going to go with the next shade of pink. Say that again, Catherine, sorry.
It is very subtle, that colour there.
It is, it's really, really nice. So that was the watercolour pencil, and now I'm using the Polychromos, which is a wax-based pencil, then just to sort of go just on top, and then a darker pink, then just to add that little bit of shading and depth. And for me, this is sort of like doing parchment craft when we're doing the white work.
Yeah,
it's
I can
a
see
little
that.
flicks.
Do you know, that is coming together so beautifully, Paul. When he first started, I thought, well, it is very pale. I can't see how you're going to get the depth, but that little bit of extra colour, it comes to life, doesn't it?
It does, and I find by putting sort of like a base coat down first, it gives it that grounding, just to sort of to do that. And it's just very, very sort of subtle shades of colourways. So what I'm going to do, I'm not going to spend all my time colouring it in, but you get the idea. You saw how quickly that petal sort of came together.
Did.
And if I want to go on darker, then I just put a little bit more pressure just on the pencil. And again, I mean, I learned this from watching Barb in the Shack Shack that she does on Facebook Live with the colouring every other week. And it's just about just building it up and getting the confidence with it.
It's so clever as well, Paul, because you're giving shape to those petals as well, because you've got the lighter area in the centre, then you've put the darkness around the edges. It really has given shape to the actual petals as though they're curling round.
Yeah, and it's very, very subtle. If you go on too heavy, then you can just take an eraser pencil and then just rub it out and sort of tone it down a bit.
Amazing.
Now with this, for me, it's a little bit too white. So I want to tone down the white card. So if I bring in my finished piece, you'll see it's exactly the same card, but it's got that softer glow to it.
Yeah.
So now we're going to give it what Hayley calls a vinaigrette. Okay. We're not going to put salt and vinegar on it. We're going to take our stencil brushes with our ink pads. So I've got the Artistry mini ink pad. So I've gone with the Golden Turmeric collection.
Okay,
and in there we've got the beautiful Blushing Rose, which is quite apt, I think, for this set. And then all I'm going to do is load up my stencil brush with some ink. A tip I always picked up from Barb for test it on the paper first to make sure that you haven't got too much on the brush. And then all I'm going to do is just brush around and just tone down that whiteness. Okay, and then you just sort of build it up, and obviously I've done the pencil work first, but even though I'm putting the ink on here where I haven't coloured in, I can still go back in with a pencil and put the colour on top. So it doesn't matter whether you do this stage first or whether you do your colouring first. And then all I'm going to do is just gently come in to that frame and just go round and round and round, just to soften off that
that
whiteness.
works a treat, doesn't it?
Okay. Now, if I want that to be completely white, then I could put a mask in the middle to protect that area. But because I'm just using a light colour, then it really doesn't matter that I get a really nice... I can even go with my work as well, and it just tones it down.
I think that's just perfect.
So that's all it
as
does.
it
It
is.
just
Lovely.
softens it off and sort of gives it a really nice look. So then what I can do on this one, for example, I can go back to my sentiments and let's have a look. We've got friends on here. So I can ink up the word friend.
Okay.
And just put some ink on there. And again, we can position that just there. Perfect.
Beautiful.
And then to finish it off, because I know we're going to sort of be short on time, all I've done is I've used the same colour pencils to go in the frame to make the frame stand out, trimmed it back using a trimmer or your Pergamano ruler and craft knife, and then I've just mounted it onto some designer paper in the background, and then onto our craft card blanks. And what I've done is I've written on a note what colours I've used, so if I wanted to repeat that process, I can go back and do that.
Oh, how lovely. Paul, that was absolutely amazing to watch as well. Beautiful. We'll be back with Paul in a second. Of course, we're watching Paul via Skype. Oh, sorry, Paul. Did you want to say something?
There you are. You're back.
Oh, you lost me for a minute, did you? We're back. Oh,
I
thank
did.
goodness for that. Right, lovely. We will be back with Paul in a little while as well. Hopefully we won't lose him again. Let's have a look at the collection once again for you, because this is a huge, huge saving. Just a reminder, this is the boards. This is the groovy boards. We saw the stamps there, but these are the groovy boards. Of course, Jane's work. This is a complete floral collection, 12 individual plates. Now, just a reminder, you can go for pairs individually. There is a saving on those pairs, but if you carry the savings over to the collection, we are giving you that extra saving on top, and it gives you a saving, if you're a non-Freedom member, of £37. That's in total, carrying those savings over. But it gets even better because Freedom members will just flip that round for you again. You can see they're carrying the savings over, giving you an extra £25.99 as a saving. You're actually saving an extra £44. Wow. It is crazy, isn't it? And these are so, so beautiful. Absolutely timeless pieces here as well. I do hope I can show you one or two more samples. I know we've got to get back to Paul, but just to show you some more work as well with the groovy board. I think this is absolutely stunning. It is one of those samples that comes in the book, the ideas and inspiration, but you're going to get that, of course, included in this collection. If you go for the pairs, you won't get that book. You can buy it individually, but it is included in that collection. Just stunning. That's just one of the many samples that you will get in there. 168072 is the item number. That rose with the white work. It just blows me away when I look at that. It really does. Oh, it doesn't get much better, does it? Let's see what else we've got for you, though. We want to move along, give you a reminder of a few other things as well, because, of course, we do want to get back to Paul as soon as we can. We love to see the demonstrations. Now, this particular bundle is a really good buy as well. If you're going for the collection, or in fact the stamps that are coming up, you've got the flexi-buy option there as well. So that basket is already open, so you could pop these into your basket and split the cost of these as well. Now, 2 plates. Again, these were designed by Jane. Absolutely gorgeous, but then a further plate has been put in along with these to extend on the plate that was originally there. These are going to go hand in hand with the plates that we've already seen, that full collection, but of course you're going to use these individually and with other things as well. £24.98, a £5 saving, 826978. And we have been busy on those this hour as well. I can see why. I can see the advantage of having those. Now let's move down again to the stamps. So of course Paul was using the stamps. These have been popular this hour as well. Paul did give us an insight into what he showed us in the earlier show, so do get that on rewind as well. I've got to say, watching Paul work with that border, for me, absolutely finished that card off. You've got the beautiful focal point of those flowers there, the larger images, but then you've got all those little smaller images as well, and all the borders that correspond with each of these flowers. And you get the mega mount, and you're getting that frame stamp as well. Everything's been thought about for you. We've got great savings on this bundle as well. Saving, if you take into consideration, again, bringing over those individual savings, because once again, you can get these individually. Bring those over, add on the extra £16 that we're giving you on the collection. You are actually saving £51 in total. And split this 3 ways, so even better, 3 ways, £33 and 31 pence per month, paying one now, another in a month's time, and then another a month after that. By that time, you will have made no end of cards and bits and pieces to give away and keep for yourself and keep for reference and just experiment with. Item number 268379 is the item number for that one. There we are. I absolutely adore these. Now, something else that I was blown away with these last week. I happened to be so lucky to do a show with Paul where I saw these for the first time. I absolutely adore any of the Clarity Designer papers, but for me personally, these just top the lot. I just think the colours, you've got the warmth of Amazonia there, then you've got the cool colours of Antarctica, you've got the blues, you've got the pinks, you've got yellows, you've got greens, you've got purples. Now, you see those colours throughout both of these really, but it's the way they're being put together, and every which way you turn the papers or the cards, the toppers, because you're getting both, then you'll see different patterns, different images emerge, and then of course you can complement those with your stamps and your boards as well. You are going to get these extras on top here as well, Barbara's favourites, they're going to be included. Look at the colours there. If you love those backgrounds, those multicoloured backgrounds, those techniques, but without the mess, this is what you need to go for. £39 and 92 pence, a £22 saving on these as well, 589644. Right, we're going to hand it back to Paul, of course, live via Skype. Hopefully Paul can still hear us and is ready to go with the next demonstration.
I am indeed. Thank you, Catherine.
Fantastic.
I found that card that I was talking about, so let me show you. So this was done by the lovely Linda Spencer. So it's just taking that frame and then just using the different elements from the agapanthus to create that card. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's absolutely stunning. Stunning.
Beautiful.
I love that little bee. How beautiful is that little bee sat there?
So, and then I found some other ones. So this was a poinsettia one. So again, this is where Jane's idea came into it, where you can sort of do your matting and layering and your decoupage. I mean, that poinsettia just works fantastically for that and gives you the different elements.
Beautiful.
This is one that Barb did. Again, I mean, look at the depth on this with that beautiful frame, and then she's drawn the frame in by sort of masking off and using the different elements in the background.
Oh, I love it.
Now we're looking at the groovy. So this is a coaster. So even the stamp designs will also fit perfectly in a coaster as well. So it becomes a gift as well as a card. And then I've just got a couple of little groovy ones that I've done in the past. But you can see, I mean, that corner there from the holly and the ivy, I believe, on that groovy plate, it's beautiful and just creates a fantastic frame as well. And again, with the one with the little poinsettia in. And on the show, we've also got the red and green Christmas parchment. So you can just stamp out, you can stamp on it, but you can also trace out the designs as well. And because they're so, the way in which Jane designed them for decoupage, you can then just cut them out with a normal pair of scissors as well to create a beautiful sort of piece of work to go on your cards as well.
How lovely.
So this is where we're heading. So this is what Barb did. Barb did this for her dad's 80th birthday card. And it's in the book as well. But I just thought it was absolutely gorgeous. The dahlias, for me, you can really get some sort of depth on sort of like the background. And again, it's on the designer backgrounds as well. So it really sort of adds depth to it. And it uses the original frame that Jane came up with. So the larger bouquets of flowers fit perfectly in that larger frame. So where do we start? So this is the lovely frame, which you can get as with the nested square extension, or you can get this on its own. And again, you've got that beautiful font, you uppercase and lowercase, but then you've also got various different pre-written out sentiments as well. So you haven't got to worry about spelling, getting it back to front. So to start off with, what I've done, because we're going big, I've taken a piece of the A4 parchment we've got on show, so 250 sheets in a pack, and I've just trimmed it down so it's just the same size as the plate, and I'm just going to offset it slightly.
Okay.
So I'm going to take my groovy tabs that comes in the starter kit, not in the starter, in the accessories kit, and we're just going to tape that down to my plate so it doesn't move. Then I'm going to wipe it with the tumble dry sheet.
Yeah.
Now, when we look at the actual card that Barb's done, you'll notice that the butterfly is sitting in front of the frame. So if this was a stamp, we would stamp the butterfly in place, mask it off, and then stamp that beautiful frame over the top so it puts the frame behind it. So with the groovy system, all we need to do is be aware that we're going to put a butterfly in a particular area. So just to start off with, I'm going to take my number 1 tool from the starter kit, and I'm just going to do 3 sides of the frame. Okay. And you can see how quick and easy it is. And with the groovy guard, it's holding it in place, so I can turn it round, and it stops, even though it's taped down, it stops my parchment moving as well, especially when I'm working with straight lines. Now, at the moment, I'm getting a little bit of resistance, and it means I just haven't wiped that area with the tumble dry sheet. And as soon as I do that, it completely, the tool glides more easily. But I mean, this frame is absolutely gorgeous, and it's sort of this frame and the nested square extension are ones that I go to again and again. So we're going to go along and complete 3 sides, as we said. Okay. But you can see I get a nice, and if I jump out of the groove, it's not going to go wrong. It's quick, it's easy. And then what we're going to do is just complete this. Now I need to put my butterfly over in this area here.
Okay.
So what we're going to do, we're going to remove that from there. So we've got a part completed frame.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to bring my plate mate in from the starter kit. And then I'm taking the butterfly that's on the Agapanthus plate.
Okay.
And then I can see exactly where I want to position that. So I reckon I'm going to go about there. Now I know what I should have done. I should have stopped back here. Okay. I got carried away with my lines, Catherine.
So if you wanted, yes, so you would have wanted the butterfly a little bit higher, you mean, and now the lines are in the way. Yeah.
So all we're going to do is, I'm just going to do sort of the outline, because I've got one that I've already sort of traced out, just in case of things like that, getting carried away and talking at the same time.
Well, you are very good at multitasking, Paul, I've got to say.
Say that again, sorry.
You are very good at multitasking. We'll forgive you on this occasion.
So I've just traced out the outline of that butterfly, so just so you can see exactly where we're going. And then what I do is I then swap back to my other plate, and this then falls back into the grooves. You actually feel it. If you just give it a little wiggle, it falls back into the grooves. We can tape that down, just there. Then we'll complete the outer frame. Probably, there we go. Lovely. And then we can bring that in there. And now I just need to be careful I don't get carried away while I'm talking and go through the butterfly.
That still works though, Paul. You see, there's something I can't unsee on that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I know, yeah. So let me jump to one that I've already started. Okay, so we've now got the butterfly in the correct position. And as you can see, what I've done, I've already traced out, so I've taken the large dahlia design and just traced that out as complete. So it really does give me that beautiful focal point for my card. And this is how it's correctly done, where it's at the top and at the side of the actual frame. So it looks as if it's flying into the picture.
Do you know, it's amazing
So
the
when
difference it makes, isn't it, Paul? When you see this perspective like that.
Yeah, and it is quite, if you're at home and you're doing it on your own, you're obviously thinking about what you're doing and not what people are watching. So you would take your time, but you could create like a template and you could put it out and say, right, where do I want it to go? And then you could use that, because we're going to create a template for the wishing you a very, because we've got the happy birthday down the bottom. And if I show you the plate, where on the plate it says, wishing you both a, and then very's over here, very best wishes. So it's all about sort of mixing it up. So what I did was I traced out that part of the frame to get my positioning, and then I did wishing, and then what I did was I went to very and put very in at the end.
Yeah.
And then I went back, had a look where the very was, and positioned my U, and then took the A to complete everything, so I get nice sort of equal spacing.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's where we can pop that up there if we choose to. But again, I could put the frame, the rest of the frame around the outside as well. So then what we've done is, let me just pop that there. So I've started to do a little bit of white work, as you can see, just on the tips of the dahlias, exactly how sort of Barb's done it. Mine looks more harsh compared to Barb's because I've got the black behind it, so it's always going to look a lot more dominant. But we can soften that up, and to do the white work, what I did was I used my pink mat, and I used a selection of the ball tools just to work on the back of it, and just built it up over a period of time. So now I put one layer on there, so I can go in and we can then just add a little bit more pressure, and you can see then it starts to go white or whiter than when it first started.
Lovely. Paul, if I can just, you can carry on, but if I can just let everybody know as well, because the full collection is now at limited stock. Limited stock. We haven't got an awfully long time left in the show. Hopefully we've got time to see Paul finish the demonstration. But what I can also tell you is, individually, we've had some sellouts as well. So the holly and the ivy has also sold out. So the only way you can get the holly and the ivy is to go for the full collection, but that is limited stock. So please, please, please do check those baskets out. Something else that's limited as well for you is the poinsettia. So bear that in mind as well. You need to be very, very quick if you want to get those. But yes, the full collection for the holly and ivy is the only way that you're going to get it. Once the full collections goes, we've only got the individuals, but of course, as I've just said there, we've sent individuals, they're in pairs, but you know what, you've got to be a little bit careful. If you want something particularly, don't hesitate now. Oh, I've just heard, just I'm speaking to you, technically sold out the full collection. If we've got any bounce back, if somebody doesn't actually check their basket out and we get a bounce back, we'll let you know. Let's get back to Paul though. Let's see the rest of the demonstration. Paul, we've got about 5 minutes, is that okay?
Yep, perfect. Okay, so what I wanted to do is just put a little bit of colour in place. So again, I'm using the Pergoliner pencils, so I'm using the B pen, I've used B8 and B11. I seem to be going through sort of like an orange phase at the moment. So all I'm going to do is just very lightly scribble some yellow. Maybe if I come over on this camera. So there we go, can we see?
That's fine. I think there. Is that all right? Our wonderful director, that's even better.
Is that okay there? So we're just going to put a little bit of the yellow just there.
Lovely.
And then all I'm going to do is just take a little bit of red. Because the red is the more dominant colour, it would overpower. So it's very, very sort of softly. And then I'm going to take my spot-on sponge with some Dorso oil on. I know you like the Dorso oil, don't you, Catherine?
I do. I like anything grooving, Clarity, Paul, you know that.
And then I'm just going to put some oil on my blending pen, and I'm just going to slowly just break down the graininess of the pencil. And what it does, it gives me a really nice smooth finish. Now if you put too much oil on, what it does is it takes the colour away. So if you make a mistake, you can either use an eraser to remove the colour, or you can use a blending pen loaded up with the oils. And then all I'm doing is now just bleeding that red into the yellow to sort of create a really nice sort of colour tone.
Do you know, it makes such a difference, doesn't it? That tiniest little bit you wouldn't believe would make such a difference.
So if I get a white piece of paper, let's have a look, we can sort of really see now how it sort of really softens down.
How beautiful.
And sort of blends those colourways in. How are we doing for time, Catherine?
We have got about 3 minutes left, Paul. About 3 minutes.
See, and when I put it on the designer paper, this isn't one of the new papers. This is from the Amazonian. You know, the one that's got the beautiful oranges in. See, and then when you pop that on there,
I love it.
It really does bring those colourways to life.
It's
so then what I
stunning.
wanted to do was just to show how you can attach it. So what Barb's done is she's used the pencils within the frame to make the frame stand out. Obviously, it takes a little bit of time just to do some colouring, but because it's a beautiful design, I mean, you can just take elements of it. And then we're going to take the Pergamano ruler that's got the groovy grip on, and we're just going to trim down our parchment, because, I mean, you could pico cut this if you wanted to, but obviously it would take a while. So we're going to take my craft knife and just go around the edges.
Okay.
And because I've got that control, because it's got the groovy grip on the bottom, this is where it all went wrong for me once. I was doing a piece on TV with a ruler, and I was really sort of concentrating, and the ruler slipped, and what happened was I cut right across my work. So Barbara decided to do something about it, and she found this fantastic groovy grip, and what it does is it stops the ruler from sliding, especially on parchment.
Yes, because it's very slippy.
So it just stops doing that. Okay. And then what we can do is, if I take my paper, I'm going to take one of my groovy corner punches, and we've got these on the show, and then just punch the corner.
Oh, that's how it's done.
That pops in there.
Oh, I see. I was going to ask you about that corner. I was trying to work out how it had been done.
Hold that in place while I then trim.
We've got a little over half a minute,
on
Paul.
the ruler to make sure I'm... Sorry, Catherine.
We've got a little over half a minute.
Half a minute, okay.
Yeah.
So then what you would do is you would then do that on both sides, and then you would attach your card, and then it becomes loose if you want it to.
Absolutely beautiful. Oh, Paul, thank you so, so much. Another amazing show. Oh, please check your baskets out, everyone. That's the second and final show with Paul and Clarity, and Groovy, of course, today as well. But we've got much more. You may have heard a little voice just shout out a second ago. It was our wonderful Lou with us. She's coming up next. See you soon. Oh, where did the hour go yet again? Coming up next, though, we've got Studio Light Winter Charms one day special. Then an hour with Jelly Bean Crafts, that's a happy hour. And then we're back with Lou for another hour of Studio Light.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi-Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings, and we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hello, good evening. Well, it's 6 o'clock, which means we have a brand new launch of a one-day special. However, we also have a fantastic complete collection. So we're going to give you a little bit of a tease. Now, if you're a Freedom member, you can get everything that you're about to see for under £100. So everything here, amazing, and it's beautiful because it is a wonderful winter collection. You've got A4 papers, 12 by 12 papers, stamps, embossing folders, paper pads, die cut blocks, lovely things for you can make, you could use into your journals, your scrapbooking. There's beautiful scenes, and then of course we start with the one-day special. So now all of it's going to be dispatched on the 25th of September. I nearly said December then. I think it's because it's a lovely winter collection. That's what we've got. You've already spotted the complete, which is why we wanted to give you the chance to get ahead. And what's really good is that you can spread the cost not twice but 3 times, and as a Freedom member it's £32.48 on your flexi buy. But we need our lovely star of the show, Lou.
Hello.
Lou, how are you doing?
Really good. I'm just messing with this now, just like, oh, you could do that, you could do that, and
Yeah.
I've already had days with it, but it's just so many things to do with it.
Wonderful. And don't you think Lou's blouse is absolutely beautiful?
Oh, thank you.
It is. There you
My
go.
idol, my idol.
Frida, there you are.
Frida.
Marvellous. So we've got 2 options of the one-day special, so we'll break it down for you of our winter collection. Now the top row is the snowy stroll, because you've named him Bernard, haven't you?
I think so, because I think he's a Saint Bernard.
Ah, there you go. So in here you've got your wonderful stamps with the dog, you've got the sleigh, you've got the trees. Oh, look at this sample, isn't that gorgeous?
Got some great samples.
Yep. You've got also some sentiments, you know, 'tis the season. You've got some like boughs of holly, little birds, little extras, and then we come on to the dies. Very useful, these dies, aren't they? You'll use them all year round, I think.
I was just going to say that there's nowhere on there that says Christmas to me, because you change the colour of the flower and it looks a whole completely different season.
Absolutely. So that is your first option. Then the second option, and I know you shouldn't have favourites, but out of the 2, this one is my favourite, cosy and warm.
Yeah, I love the Scandi feel with the twigs. You were saying before that's one of your favourites. Like,
yeah.
Especially if you do it with the lights that we've got. You could just do wonderful things with them, can't you?
Yeah, so you can see cosy and warm because you can be wrapped up by the fire. I've actually got some decorations that look like those it's not pentagon, is it? Yeah, it is.
Well, it's a
Pentagon,
pentagrams, isn't it? But it's not in that sense. It's the shape, isn't it?
Lovely. So, and then you've got those wonderful snowflake dies, etc. Now look at these wonderful samples. Sorry, I've got a really lovely design team here. And let's open this up. This will be using some of the papers as well. But you can see, isn't that nice? But so here are the snowflakes, and you can see the images stamped there. That's really nice. That is by Susie. I'm going to try and name as many of the design team as well. And we've got a beautiful sample here. Again, this one's by Susie. This is lovely, isn't it? I just love the composition of this.
Yeah, and this is the tree stamped out onto the papers, and then, you know, put in sort of like a formation, and then the icicle in the background.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Yeah,
this one is by Rachel. Look at that. I love how she's coloured the bottles and things.
Yeah, because, I mean, like you were saying about that, I know it sort of says Christmas things to you, but I also think it's just Christmas. Winter.
Yeah, winter.
As a feel,
Absolutely.
not just Christmas.
Well, yeah, we've called it the Winter Charm Collection, definitely. This one is by Liz, and look, she's layered the trees up.
Yeah, and that's a nice thing. We see it further on. Some of the others have like lots and lots of layers. You can fold it in half and make it 3-dimensional. Make it, you know, make it as many-sided as you want. That.
Nice. And then this one is also by Rachel. Speaking of layers, look at that.
I mean, that could be any season.
Yeah, couldn't it? Look, beautiful wreath. Oh, right. Look at it. Look at the dog. That's by Rachel, and he's been stamped onto a lovely little wood block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the way each one interprets them and chooses each element that they like, and then does it in a different way. It's brilliant.
And look as well.
Oh,
they've got these. I wonder who did these. Oh, Liz. Liz did them.
Liz, she does. You know, she does a lot of Facebook Lives for us in the group.
Yeah.
And she does so many different mediums.
Yeah.
She's just really clever. She really is. She thinks like me.
Yeah.
Instead of just paper and card
Yeah.
or mixed media, she goes on to fabric and other things. So yeah.
Brilliant. So each option of the one-day special is £24.96, £8 saving on each one. Item number is 527348. Options again, the snowy stroll at the top or the cosy and warm at the bottom. Nice. Then we've got another set. Okay, so this is moving on, which way you can get it into the complete. But if we do want to break it down, you want it individually, then we've done that for you on screen. You have got the die cut block, and you've also got those fabulous dies. Oh, there's a car and they're taking the Christmas tree home. Oh my gosh, we used to do that when I was a kid. We don't anymore, we have a fake one, but yeah.
I think that's synonymous with Christmas, isn't it? You know, sometimes it's like the tree's 25 foot long. And
yeah.
The car's about 6 foot long.
Yeah, yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
Someone puts a vest on the end of it, like pretending like, it, you know, take care, there's a tree here.
Look at that, oh look at the little dog. Now you've got over 300 pieces in this. There's something very serene and calm about this. You know, you've got candlelight. I love that. There's like decorations that go outside.
I think this has got a Scandi feel because of where it's from. It will have that feel about it because it's got, you know, different places.
Cute, so cute. There's a little cat in the snow, little otter. Isn't this one a cat? No, you were looking at this one, Meg. Oh, not a ferret. Oh, okay, sorry. What, the ferret escaped? I don't know. Right, so there's your die cut block. Marvellous. And then have another look at the dies. And I've got a few samples here. Look at this. This is clever. This is by Rachel.
Yeah.
It's fun, isn't it?
Yeah, there are. She's got some... we've got some sort of like out-of-the-box ones, and then we've got some really nice, and if you want to make Christmas cards, you can make batches with them as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm very lucky, very lucky.
Yeah, I love this. This one's created by Liz, and she's decoupaged him up. Oh, he's just too adorable, really is. I'm not sure who this one is by. Oh, look, so in the die cut block, there must be, you know, hands holding a nice decoration.
I think that might be Patty.
Oh, is it? Yes, it is. And then last one I've got here. This one is by Susie.
Elegant.
Oh, and doesn't that look nommy? Oh, nice. Right then, £17.97. You've got a £5 saving here. Now do keep all the savings that carry over. So you've got £8 on your one-day special. Then there's another £5 here. And then moving on, this one is the winter home. So you've got an embossing folder, which is fabulous, isn't it? Look at that for the door. I like that, Lou.
Yeah, it's great, that.
And then you've got your die cut block. And at first you might think, oh, what are we going to do with this die? Oh, it's not a die. Oh, sorry, that's a paper pad. Apologies, not die cut block. But look at this. How nice is this, the dies?
I think it's great for on a card,
yeah,
but also as a card. It doesn't have to be either or, it can be both.
Yeah, I think that's really clever. And then here we are, here's another one. Open that up, you can see the trees. Then
great
we've
for
got
your journaling books.
Yes, it
this
is,
year.
isn't it?
Time of year, yeah.
Amazing. Yeah. And then here's our lovely embossing folder. Can I just say then, they've coloured this amazingly. Wow. Oh, and inside, look. Oh, that's wonderful. And let's have a little flick through the book. Or our paper pad.
Wait till you see these.
Yeah, you could definitely use the front cover as well.
Do you know what? You can take some of the pictures out of this paper.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to do Christmas decorations or winter decorations, get a cheap frame.
Yeah.
And all you'd need to take is a paper out of it, get a 50p frame, put it in there, and you've got Christmas.
Nice.
Pictures.
Yeah. Absolutely. You've got 9 designs, 4 of each. You can see them on the front there, 36 sheets in total. This has another £5 saving, which carries over. It's £17.97, 969,641. Then we've got the winter view coming up next. So another paper pad, embossing folder, and die set. Again, there you go, show you some lovely samples. Oh, who's done this?
That's Liz now.
Yeah.
And that's when, you know, you look outside, like I said about looking outside the box, she sort of thought about the journaling, because we all do a lot of journaling in the group. She makes, I don't know how many journals every week. She's amazing, but yeah, I love the way she's used this.
I love how she's popped, you know, the die cut at the top. That's wonderful. Here's one by Liz again, and she's popped the windows.
You know, if you've got a Christmas present for grandparents or even aunties, uncles, anybody, and you want Christmas pickies in it, you know, pictures, that's a great way of doing it.
Isn't it? Love it. Love it. Hang on, there's another one with the window. What have we got? What's behind the window? Lovely. our lovely reindeer. Another flick through here.
You could do that the other way, you know.
What,
Looking
which way?
in and out of
What
the
a good
window.
idea. Yeah, I liking that. Again, you've got 36 sheets in here, 9 designs, 4 of each. But they're just great backgrounds, aren't they? I love the leaves.
Yeah, they're really lovely. Like I say, a piece of artwork, some of them. But, you know, on the other side, because they're plain, I'm, you know, I like writing on them.
Oh, yeah.
You know, even if you're sending a card
Like
out.
memories.
Yeah, I like writing on the back of them.
Yeah.
But you can also post them. Letters,
Absolutely.
we forget about letters. Everybody loves getting a letter.
They do, actually.
Not,
Like
not a
letters-
bill, a letter.
Yeah, not a bill. £17.97, a £5 saving once more, which carries over, 159,733. Next, we've got the sentiments and the scenes. Lovely background stamps, these. I love building up a scene, Lou.
Well, something I've forgotten about doing for ages, and when I saw the card that Rachel did, I asked her if I could do it, and it was just that layers and layers and layers, and it's a building of a scene. I love it. We forget these things, don't we?
We do. You're loving these individually. Here's some samples again. This one is by Patty. Yeah. I wonder if she's actually drawn those in. They look amazing. Oh, are they on the... Oh, it's just they're so diddy on the stamps there. Oh, look at this. Ah, lovely little stamps, those.
I'm very lucky. I've got a great team.
Yeah, beautiful. And let's bring this one in. So this one is by Karen. Gorgeous with our little kitty cat. And
now Karen's really new to, not brand new, but she's new to sort of this sort of style.
Right.
And so I think it's brilliant that you're seeing so many different styles here.
Yeah.
No, like she's more into cards and stuff, and so she's really sort of, so it just shows that every person, no matter what they do, can sort of just get this home and play with it and have brilliant work with it.
I like this here because you've got, obviously the scene is here, but again teaming it with some of the others. We've got our car. I like that. That's a bit out of the box because the reindeer are pulling the car rather than the sleigh.
In the mud.
Yeah, got stuck. He's borrowed Santa's reindeer.
It's not horsepower, it's deer power.
Yeah,
oh,
deer power.
That's terrible.
No, it's all good. And then this one's got the sentiment right in the middle. Lovely. So, Christmas waves a magic wand over this world, and everything is softer and more beautiful.
That's nice.
It is, isn't it?
It's not your ordinary jingle bells, is it?
No, definitely, yeah. £13.98. You've got a £4 saving. Item number is 957335. And then last but not least, we've got our papers. So you're going to get 8 A4 and 8 of your 12 by 12. They're 2 of each, is that right? Yeah, excellent. So let's have a look at these. These are your A4, and they are double-sided. And, fingers and thumbs. Come on, Alex. Oh, that's a nice one. Yeah. And then you've got that that's sort of slightly green. Oh, that's another great side. But don't worry, because you're getting double, so you're not going to have to choose. Oh, that's a lovely frosty one with the leaves on the ground. And then here we go. These are your 12 by 12s. I like that it gives you the colour scheme at the bottom. Oh, there's a random sticker on there. Let's get rid of that. And there's another one here. We are extremely busy out there. We really are. Very, very busy. Oh, look at that with the frost. I do like winter. I don't necessarily like being out in it, but I like being inside, cosy and looking out. Yeah.
I like being warm in winter.
Yeah.
I think it's better than being rained on. But
yeah, yes, I agree. So if you want those papers, £10.92. Another £4 saving, which carries over, 373838. Now, what most of you are going for, of course, is the complete collection. You're getting absolutely everything across this counter. But with the papers, the only difference is that you'll get 4 of the 12 by 12 and 4 of the A4. But of course, you can always go for more because it's a consumable. There we go. So there's your one-day special. We've got the one with the lovely tree dies and the boat. That's the one with the die-cut block. You've got the papers, embossing folders, dies. even more, so you'd get a second different paper pad, and another embossing folder, another set of dies. You really like this one as a pair, and then of course your papers. Now, if you keep all the individual savings, you get a further £25.83 off if you're a Freedom member. And it's on not 2 but 3 flexi-buy payments, making it very affordable at 3 payments of £32.48. 676425. It is one of your why not deals. Why not become a Freedom member? Because you're saving so much. And of course your postage will then be covered. Oh, by the way, just a reminder, it's dispatched from the 25th of September. Right, without further ado, Lou, what do you fancy playing with?
Well, I found this in amongst this amazing set of samples, and when I saw it on the online as well, I thought, oh, I love this. It's got to be done. And I love the way we were saying about layers and stuff, and I interpret it slightly different and all that, so I thought we'd make a build a scene. So this is what we're going to be doing. So in the full collection, you've got these amazing embossing folders that have the built-in dies. Don't worry, you can use the dies on their own if you want. You don't have to have them in here. So if you wanted to use these on their own, you can take these out. So bear that in mind. So what I've done is, I've got a piece of craft card, and just to explain where I put it. Now I put 2 in at once, so it actually went through one and the other one.
Oh, that's good.
Which was pretty good, because then I don't have to do it again. So the best thing to show you is how I actually did it was, I wanted to build a scene, so in order for me to build a scene, I'm going to need to make it 3D. So to do this, I thought, well, how am I going to do that? Well, the best way I found, but there might be other ways that you can do this, is to put your piece of card, paper, whatever you want, in the middle or to one side, but you need to leave a gap or an edge. So I put it in the middle, and then I've got room to play with, and then I put that through my embossing folder. And the reason I do it like that is because then I've got an edge each side that I can then get a ruler, or you know, my embossing tool and my folder, my bone folder, and I can actually make a 3-dimensional, like gusset as we say, there, so it actually can sit in there like that. And by having that extra card, it doesn't matter if it's in the middle, because I'm going to then put a piece of paper inside there. So that helps me sort of get the first part of my card all done, ready. The other thing is, while I've got it like this, is I just thought that if you want to get really clever with this, there's sections out the door you can chop out, like the window, and you get your packaging, and you start to use your packaging so that we can put some like fake glass in here.
What about stained glass window, alcohol markers onto acetate?
Perfect. So I was thinking, I've got some Poscas, which are translucent Poscas. So these have got a little bit of glitter on, and I thought, I'm not going to, I won't show all of it, but you can sort of put a little bit on and just scribble it on, and I'll put a little bit of orange and yellow together. But these are the Posca and the glittery ones, so they're not actually the opaque ones. So, and then the best bet is to just pat them down with your finger, and that gives you a better finish. You don't get lots of lines. You need to give them a minute to dry, but then just to show you that you can sort of leave this to dry while you're doing the rest. So I'll just show you get this wonderful image.
Get a glow.
The glow from the window there, so you can just see it.
Yeah.
You know, you could do anything. You could do your patterns, but that's just an idea. But you could do it in all the sections of your door, if you so wish. So anyway, I'm going to leave that to dry, because these are water-based, and I know they're acrylic, but because it's plastic, it will take a minute to dry.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to leave that there to dry. But that you'll find that as you get these products home, you're gonna be thinking, oh, I can do that, I can do that, I can do that. Now Rachel on this one has done embossing on hers, which is fantastic. So I think I could be wrong, she's put this onto her embossing folder, and then as it's come out of the what's it called? The cranky thing?
Machine?
The machine, yeah.
Die cutting machine.
Die cutting machine. It's actually gone in there and she's embossed that. So we can do the same sort of thing, depending on what colour you want. You might want any colour that you're happy with. Choose that. Choose a colour scheme. You might be using purples this year. I'm going to be using a lot of purples.
Are you?
Purples and greens. I've just fallen in love with them. I think it was when I was doing Janini's collection, I just thought that is... The colours just amaze me. So I thought I'm going to go with that.
Yeah.
Because I think once you really like something, you already like it.
Yeah.
So you're going to do really good work with it.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
Yes, it does, because I'm drawn to, you know, the purples and whatnot.
Exactly. So once you've got that in your head, you're not worried about colour. You're already on a winner, aren't you? So what I've done is, I've got a little bit of white tint. This is gesso, whatever you want. I tend to stop using gesso as much now because I tend to want something a bit thicker. So I've been using a white tint base or an acrylic. So I've got a little bit of white there. And I'm just going to put a tiny bit of green with it because I want it to be quite a wash. I don't want it to be heavy, and I want it to sort of have a nice colour to it, but not, I don't want it white. I really don't want it white, but I do want it runny.
Yeah.
Because what I'm going to do is get a baby wipe. Now these are all really good. These are all biodegradable, being good. And all I'm going to do is, you might need to keep spraying this, is leave a little bit of the green that I've got, the heavy acrylic green there, tiny bit on your baby wipe, but as you're pushing it over, you can start to introduce a little bit more green and just build up colour that way.
Yeah, nice. And then it's bringing out the detail.
Yeah, it is. And then you're putting a base in it, and it's sort of preparing, because if we went straight in with green, it may be too heavy, but having that white on it, and I'm just going to go over all of it. And to me, that's, well, it looks a bit too much, because it's on craft card, it doesn't have the same sort of finesse. So leaving that as a base, it gives me a really sort of, I went to stay with my friend, and she has Yorkshire stone up there, and they have this wonderful orange look with it. And that'd be great on white, because I think you'd really get that effect.
Yeah.
So on this, it made me think of some stone, not that stone, but some stone. It has a green haze to it when it looks old, and it's stunning.
Yeah.
So things like that, really, they get into my head, and I think, oh, I'm going to use that, I'm going to use that. So all I've done now is just folded up I'll show you again, fold it up, and you want it into a wad like that, so that you've got a smooth finish, because you want a smooth surface that when you put the paint on, you're not got any bits that are going to go into it. If I put that there, these bits will go into all the recesses. If I've got a wad, it sits on the surface, and it will give me more of a skin. So just show you there. So the green's already in the groove, but the white now stays on the top. So you've got that already.
You see even more of that now.
Absolutely. So, and you can build it up. So what I can do now, so even if you do have these folders and these things, people say to me that you can only do so. No, you can do so much with them. All the techniques we use any other way. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do exactly the same, but this time I'm going to use green, and I'm just going to go in with a little bit of green, and only in parts. I just want a bit more depth. And we've all got colours we like.
Yeah.
And bits of acrylic or bits of paint. So this, anybody can do this. And then back. But the important bit is not to have it all sort of in a just screwed up. You must have it in a wad. I mean, some of them sponges are brilliant, especially the cheap makeup sponges. They're really good because they allow you to sort of have a smooth edge, but it doesn't take too much water, or it doesn't take too much paint. Now we've got a really good, see the difference, building that up. And if you think that it actually started as craft card.
Yeah, I know. It almost looks mossy. You actually quite like that.
Yeah, it's like the lichen.
Yeah.
You know, and stuff. So, well, that's like that. And you can put as much on as you want, as little as you want. It's dependent on what you want. Now, using the same green, and these are well used, these greens now. I'm just going to keep with the same colour. So I've got a little bit left here, and I've got a little bit in the lid here. And I'm just going to pick out the trees.
Oh, nice.
So, because if I didn't, I'd sort of be lost a little bit.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is put a little bit, and it takes hardly any time, this, and it's worth it for the effect you get. It's well worth it. So put a layer of the green on that you've already got down on your mossy background, as we're going to call it now, and then a mossy background. I like that, a mossy background, and then it doesn't matter if it's patchy, because that's what we want. And then I've got a touch of a darker green, just to give it a tiny bit more of a, she says. Just going to put, I'm not leaving it like that, tiny bit of water onto this, and just bring it in a little bit of a shade on it. There we go. So it's already now starting to look a little bit more 3D. So we've got our picture building up. That could be anything though. You could make that into quite a like a European feel.
Yeah,
you know,
I can see that.
You know, and your grove, your olive groves and stuff like that, you could take out the door and have it as an arch in a garden. You could do anything with it. So I've got that, quite happy with that. You can go on till you're blue in the face doing this, but I can't. I've got a bit more to do. So what I'm going to do is just, when you're doing this at home, obviously you're going to take time, and you're not going to be, you know, sort of rushing around like me. So you can choose the colours you want. You can have it any colour, you can do whatever you want. So I'm choosing that side for me. Put it down a bit more, because normally I'd be concerned that we're going to see this, but because it's enclosed,
yeah, you won't.
We won't really see it. So I've got my glue. Now I did unbung this. So if this is bunged up, oh
no, it's not.
It is. It's bunged up. It's bunged up. Not having this. That I've unbunged up. Right. I'm not. It's right. I'm fed up now.
Bless you.
I did have all my glues ready and unbunged. Hang on. Try another one. Try another one. Right. So, hey. So I've just got a bit of glue there just to tack that down. And bear in mind, because it's acrylic and it's on paper, on plastic, it can move. So, you know, don't be sort of rubbing it too much, because you can, you know, take the colour off. So we've got the nice colour now. Got a little bit of the yellow, and it sort of comes out nicely in
yeah,
sort
that
of
works really well.
coordination with that, doesn't it? Now you can go a little bit further. I won't go into it too much, but you can actually go a little bit further and get your watercolours out, and you know, if you want to put a little bit of it all depends on your skills. If you're not into watercolour, then don't do it. If you're not into it, this could be your coloured pencils. Don't do it. This is entirely a project where you choose the bit you want to do, and then make it yours. And all I'm doing with this is I'm just putting it down one side and then washing it out, and then I'm going to get a tiny bit of the brown, and I'm just going to go put a little bit in there just to make it look like a wooden. But what we can do, if you wanted to have it like, if it was like a Christmas advent card. You could almost make it look behind each door. You could have a nice bright shiny door. It doesn't have to look whimsical. It doesn't have to look scanned. It can look anything. So we've got a bit of detail going on now. We can leave that, and I can rub some colour on. So the next thing we're going to choose is we're going to choose wallpaper for the living room. Now when I was looking at this, I was looking at it and I thought, what will this actually fit? And it fits a 6x6 card. So you can actually fit it on a 6x6. The whole folder, let me show you it folder instead. Fits on it, look. So you could actually have the whole thing on a 6x6 card. Or, because even with this, it'll still fit on it. But I wanted some, just to show you, I'm going to put it on a black card the other way. So that actually will fit on that. nicely.
Yeah.
You could have it as a card, a 6x6 card.
Look at that, how effective is that?
Yeah, it's really, really simple as well.
Yeah.
So the next thing we're going to do is we're just going to glue one side at the moment because we can lay everything down there. Now, I have folded mine on the edge there, and it's quite easy to do it. So when it's still in your embossing folder, just go like that with your hand, right? And it automatically folds it for you.
Cool.
And then I've moved it over. I think it was 2 centimetres or centimetres. All depends on you, and do the same. And then you know you've got the same width there. So we're going to choose our wallpaper. It doesn't have to be one of these. It can be anything you want. So for a wallpaper, I would choose something that's really quite... See, that would look nice.
Oh, yeah.
Or, and I was thinking something like, or even that would look nice. Because that's got the green in it, but it's
I like that
also
one.
got like the wood panelling. So if I was to put that there, you can't really see it that much there, but yeah, that would fit there. So we're going to have that as our background. So we leave that to one side, then we get our background. Right, what do we want on the background? Now, on the stamps in the One Day Special, we've got a fire.
Right.
And it just made me laugh, right?
Why?
Because it took me back ages and ages about doing, it's like dressing a doll's house. I used to adore doing that.
Did you?
Oh, yeah, like, you know them dolls that used to cut dresses off and dress them up? And it reminded me that of building a scene, like you said, but it was like, right, where are we having this picture and where are we having this? So what I did was, I was sort of sat there thinking, oh, I like this and I love that. And at first I thought that was a cupcake. It's not, it's logs.
Oh, yeah.
The logs by the fire, not a cupcake. And then we've got a picture frame. So this works with the elements you've got in your book. So if you've got a picture in your book that you really like, that one, Baby It's Cold Outside, or Joy, if you want to put the word joy in it. Or if you've got a picture frame, you've got a little tiny picture for the person you're giving it to, or anything, even that Merry Christmas. So anything can go in there. Rachel, just to show you, has done a little bit of, I can't see it, I want to open it but I can't. Rachel's done a bit of mirror there to make it look like a mirror.
No, that's wonderful, that.
Cool, that, isn't it? So you can do the little bit of that. So I'm just going to leave that there. Then we've got this great, and it is great, this. It is a light, but it's a great stamp for anything that you use, like your journaling or anything, because it's a great little doodle stamp. So all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to put that on there. I'm just using an archival at the moment, and I'm not going to be really careful, and all I'm going to do is decide which is top and bottom, and I'm just going to hang my lights. So they cross really well, and if you think it's all going wrong, it can't, because it's like festooned.
I love you're using the biggest stamping block.
It's great. That's my ruler, my shape, it's everything there. I love that. I feel lost when I haven't got that. It makes me feel like, oh, where's my stamping block? I know people do laugh. They say, yeah, could you get a smaller one? So then use your pens, use your everything. So I'm going to use the pens I've got here. You could use your colouring pencils, your watercolour pencils, watercolours, and I'll just show you. I'm going to tie it in with the colours that we've used. So we've got some nice greens going on, and we've got some yellows. So I'm just going to put some bright greens every now and again.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to go with a blue-green just to mix it up a little bit. Get a bit more colour on, that would help. And I'm only doing it on one side just to give it like the almost light shining on it.
And you're all right for us to do a
Yeah,
recap in a
absolutely.
short
That'd be
while?
brilliant. That I could tidy up a little bit.
Cool. So we'll come back to you when you've finished that one. So many people are going for the complete collection, which normally happens because when you put everything together, and obviously it all works so beautifully. So we've got papers, we've got dies, we've got stamps, we've got embossing folders, we've got paper pads, die cut blocks. There is so much here in the complete collection. It's a beautiful winter wonderland complete collection. Well, winter charm they've called it collection, and it's beautiful, and it is the complete on a why not deal. Really worth now it's less than £100 if you're a Freedom member for absolutely everything, and your first flexi buy is only £7.52 more than the one-day special out of your two options. So there you go. It's a lot that you've got to play with. So we will break it down if you're just joining us. The one-day special has two different options. You have got your snowy stroll with Bernard, we're calling him Bernard, and there's the tree, there's the sleigh, and then you've got the gorgeous dies. You've got your spruce and the mistletoe, but depending on what colours you use, doesn't have to be that. Then the bottom one is the cosy and warm, which I adore. It's lovely, isn't it? And so for the one-day special, you've got an £8 saving, which does carry over. It's £24.96. I love that sample. Isn't that glorious? Yeah, love that sample. Oh, look at these samples. Absolutely stunning. Oh, I love them. And then just got a few samples here. This one is by Rachel. Very pretty. We've got the tree there. Got a nice little sentiment. Oh, right. Look at this. Monochromatic. That's very effective. Liking that.
Isn't it brilliant? I was going to do that as a demo because it's so clever. You could use any colour.
Absolutely. And that one's by Patty. And this one is by Rachel. Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning using those. And let's bring him back in again. He's so cool because he's stamped onto that block. And look, again using fabrics. Love it. Wonderful. £24.96. Your item number for either option is 527348. So they're the one-day special alongside. Sorry, they're in the complete collection alongside your lovely die block set and your two sets of dies with I love that, with the car carrying the Christmas tree home. Wonderful. Quick flick through the die cut block because I think it's ever so good. Oh, just that. Oh, I could just drink one of those right now, nommy. Now they all pop out nice and easily. You're not going to have to fussy cut anything. You've got some penguins, love the penguins. There's decorations. Oh, look, there's that hot chocolate, it's smothered in cream. More decorations, we've got candles. I love the animals, so adorable. Wonderful. So that's your die cut block. A few samples. This one is by Susie, so we've got that lovely, gorgeous cup of hot chocolate. This one's by Liz, I love that. Just showcasing our lovely little, is it a ferret? I think so. Okay. And then this one is by Patty.
Isn't this ferret?
Well,
a winter ferret.
A winter ferret.
A winter stoat or ferret.
Oh, stoat. Yes, maybe that's
might be a stoat then, yeah.
Yeah.
Or what's the other one? Sable. No, it's not sable. The other one.
Can't remember. Right. So they're at the bottom of the screen if you want them individually, but they are part of the complete. They've got a £5 saving. Then moving along, we've got our winter home, where you've got your paper pad. There's the embossing folder that Lou's been using, and then we've got that very clever die so that you can do this and get the trees at the side. That's lovely, isn't it? And this one, nice. And we've got one here using the embossing folder that's been beautifully coloured. Quick flick through the paper pad. Obviously use the front of it as well, but we've got some really nice designs. 36 sheets in each. Marvellous. And then probably back to the beginning. This set also has a £5 saving, and if you want it individually, it's at the bottom of the screen. Then we've got the winter view. Once more, you've got a paper pad, an embossing folder, and your die. And here, this book is really clever. This one is by Liz. Love this. She's turned it into a lovely little scrapbook or journal. Nice. Isn't that clever? And then there's one with our windows you can open up. It's very nice. That one's by Patty. And this one is by Liz. It's open there. That also has a £5 saving, and it's at the bottom of the screen if you want it individually. But again, it's all part of the complete. And then we've got our sentiment stamps and our background scenes. Really, really nice. You like this one individually as well. And a few samples. This one's got the sentiment on. And then this one has got the background with lots of sentiments on as well. And I think we've got one more here. Yes, this is lovely. It's been beautifully coloured. There's a £4 saving on this one that carries over. Then we've got your papers. So you've got, now if you're going for them individually, you'll get 8 of your 12 by 12 and 8 of your A4. However, in the complete collection, you'll get 4 of each. Your 12 by 12s, they are double-sided. And I like that it's got the colour, the colour scheme at the bottom. Nice. And here we go. Just turn this one around. Love that. I love the peeled paint. It's great, isn't it? Peeled paint. They've got a bit of Hessian at the bottom there. And then the A4, like so. You've got our beautiful deer. Oh, I love deer. Now turn this around. Oh, look at that. And this way. And this way. Lovely. Right, you can spread the cost, 3 payments of £32.48 if you are a Freedom member. And remember, that's only £7.52 more than your one-day special price. I know, obviously, you've got to pay the next 2 instalments, but what is good here at Hochanda is that you can play before you pay. As in, we will send it out to you once you've paid that first instalment. There you go. 676-425. And I'd like to say, because everybody's got the play before you pay, that's mine, I invented it. Yanis's is green on the screen. What else does everybody have? I forget. We've all got little catch phrases. Marvellous. You can give us a call, 01733602000, or go onto the website at hochanda.com. Oh yeah, remember, it will be dispatched from the 25th of September. Gosh, that means it'll be October, November, December, 3 months till Christmas. No, is it 3 or 2 months till Christmas? It's 3, isn't it? Yeah.
October, November, December.
Yeah.
3 months.
Oh my goodness. Oh, right, we've got some other items for you to add to your baskets. Now, oh, hang on a second. So this is your journaling die sets. Ornate and regal frame and ornate and regal fold. 21 dies. A massive saving here of £30, £21.96. And then something else. We've got some more journaling dies for you. You've got a choice of... Yeah. Oh, yes, I remember that. Number 262 and 263. That's this one. Or 264 and 265. Have a look on the website. Lovely. Back to you, Lou.
Oh, yeah, right.
You having a play?
Carry away. Well, I've done this, set this aside now, like I say, and what I did was I got my living room wallpaper,
Lovely.
which is that, and I put some bright colours on, and what I did was I added a bit of glitter. But if you're at home and you're making a gift out of this as a card, what you can do is get the cheap lights and put some cheap lights through so they actually light up. So that'd be quite nice. So we're going to do the fireplace now, and just to show you that it's easier, I've found, is to keep it open on one side like that. So I'm going to work this way so that the top is always going to be folded in there. Then I know when I'm doing it. So it's the side, there's the front. You can use left-handed, right-handed. This bit that we've left on, that's like the flap at the back. So everything is now placed on that. So I'm going to work so that the top of this is going to be stuck there.
Just so you know, Lou, you've got 10 minutes.
Yeah, no problem. We've done this. Well, I hope, famous last words. Right, so I'm just going to glue that down. And while that's drying, I can get on with the decorating the tree. Decorating the house. So just pop that in there. And what I mean is now, because that'll just go over there and fit in.
Oh yeah, brilliant.
So rather than try and work on it flat, you can just work on it like this.
Yeah.
So what I did was, the first thing I did was I stamped out one of my fireplace, stamped out the little frame, stamped out my little basket of wood, and I've put some colour on that, and I'll just quickly show you. It's so simple how to do that. I've got some watercolour. You could use anything you want. I'm going to show you on here. So I've got some greys and browns, and I'm just going to put on a little bit of colour on one side of the tree trunk branches, just to give it a little bit of depth. I don't want it on all over. I want it on one side only, and then when it's dry, what we can do is go back with a more of an orangey brown, not a lot, and just fill the orangey brown in with it, and then it looks like it's shaded, and we've not done any hard work at all. So leave that like that to dry. You can do the same with this if you want. If you want to make it more of a whitewash, you can use a white Posca pen, you can use white paint, and you just put a little bit on. Because it's brown on my brush already, and just putting it on there. It looks like, well, why are you doing that? Well, I'll show you. Because I've got the green that I've got on the door. I don't want a lot of that, but I'm just going to add a touch of it to make it look like whitewashed wood. There we go. So now we've got all of it working together. So we get our fireplace, and what we need to do is stamp out the actual fireplace again. So I have got the biggest stamp block in the world, and this is wonderful, from wonderful polka doodles, Nikki Bockingford.
Oh yeah,
love this stuff. I don't know if she has got any. I know she ran out last time we had it on, so but I can't recommend this enough. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp out this, but I'm going to use another technique, which is what we all know these techniques. It's what we were saying before, Alex, about bringing them all back out again.
Yeah.
So you can choose the range of greens that I've got to go with the outside. So I'll bring that back in and show you. So I could use this and make the fire greens if I wanted, or I can just go with browns and make it look browns. It's entirely up to you. So what I'm going to do, I'll go with the brown so it's easier for you to see. And I'm just going to go and quickly, just on one side more or less.
Yeah.
The darker side is going to be my left going to right. So I'm just going to do that. And I'm only doing the frame, I'm not really doing all of it, because I've already done it once, and I'll show you once now. It doesn't matter if you go on to your the fire itself, because you're going to cut it out. So then you give it a puff and a puff. Oh, I'm not doing it up there.
Mind you, I haven't seen anybody do this for a while.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's the point. We've got it in our arsenal. Why can't we use it? Right. Perfect. Don't forget, I'm not using that. I'm not using that. So what I do now is, while it's still like that, I am just going to introduce a little bit of water on one side, and so just like that. I don't want a lot, I just want it to sort of be there, and sort of, I think it warms it up, but without having to paint it, because I know a lot of people are scared about painting.
Yeah.
They sort of think, oh no, I don't like it painting. And I'm going to show you this in real time, because it's as simple as this. So you just chop this out. Now, when you're chopping it out, it's entirely up to you if you want to be fussy cutting it. I'm not overly a fussy cutter, so I tend to just sort of approximate, which isn't great for some. But that's all I'm going to do in there, and
Yeah.
the next bit. Now, some people like to use scissors, some people like to use knives. Choose whichever is best for you. Now, don't throw that bit of paper away, because this paper is so wonderful.
Yeah.
There'll be a sentiment you can use that on the other side for.
Oh, yeah.
You know. Right, so what we've done is, while I'm waiting for that, I've got some sticky pads, and I'm going to put a few on here. Now, I go mad with these because I get them stuck everywhere. I don't know what happens to me. It goes, look, they get stuck, look. They don't.
It's sticking to your fingers, not you, not the card.
Look at me. Stupid, this. Oh, for crying out loud. Right. I'm starting again. I see these people doing it. Oh, look. And they go, oh, and they do it, and it's like flick, 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 flick. I get it, and it's like flip, flop, rough.
Maybe some tweezers.
Maybe something, yeah. So, yeah, you put a few round it. I think what it is because I'm so conscious of time, and I know what it looks like when you're at home watching someone pull these things off. You're like, oh, give me a life. Right, so I've done that one. Yeah. I've got the original one, which is really quite, that's much better stamped in the middle. So I'll go back to my living room. I get my little house there, and I know that I'm a little bit out there.
Mm-hmm.
So what you can do is you can do that now. I'm just going to go 3/4, but you can do that now. You can just take that off now, so that you know where. Because if you leave it on and you start sticking stuff down, you might forget that you've got an overhang there.
Yeah.
I'm going to stick this on to where it wants to be, which is about there. Luckily, I've took them things off. Now, what we can do is just put anything you want on. So we've got the same colours we've got here.
Yeah.
I'm going to add introduce a little bit round, just round here. And because it's Bockingford, I can do all sorts of techniques on this, and it really is beautiful paper. You could do all the techniques and more on it. I mean, I was asking, I said, you know, have you got any last time? And she said, oh, we've run out last time. But as soon as she gets it in, it's gone.
I know, it sells out all the time.
It does. So all I'm doing is mixing some colours up here. I don't want it to be too heavy, because you take your time doing whatever you want to do, and the colours you use, and you know, you don't have to follow what I'm doing. I'm just giving you an idea. And then what I'm going to do is put a bit of the... Now, my yellow's a little bit mucky, so it looks more like
There you go.
a bit...
You've got 1 minute, Lou.
Oh, my goodness me.
Yeah.
Right, so I've done that. You stick that on, when you can stick all these on.
Mm-hmm.
So you stick that on there, you get your picture frame on. And this could be anything. It could be, like I say, an advent calendar would be a
like
good
that
idea. So that then...
Oh, now that looks so effective. Yeah,
Get stuck
when
on
it's
there
raised.
when you do it properly. Oh no, you need to take the things off, don't you?
Oh.
Oh, I'm not spending time doing that. Oh no, no, no. So you do that, you stick them on, you get your frame on there, and you just build it up like you would your lovely build a card.
Yeah.
And you sort of, I don't know, it takes you back, this being
It
a
does,
child
doesn't
when
it?
you want to do, you know, when you're doing your colouring in
Yeah.
and stuff, nothing better than that. So you do that, and then when you want to mount it on your card, you just stick that bit to there. That goes on there.
Yep.
And then you stick it to the surface of your card. You do your final bits and bobs, add all your bits, and eventually, when you've added all your bits, you get a wonderful work of art like that one. So,
Thank you, Lou.
yeah, there you
Brilliant stuff. I love those. They're wonderful.
really well. Thank you.
Right then, so the complete collection. We are approaching a quarter of the stock gone, and we have got a very deep stock. You're going to get A4 papers, 12 by 12 papers, sentiment stamps, background stamps, dies, embossing folders, paper pads, die cut blocks, and a partridge in a pear tree. Not really that bit. Details are on screen. Thank you so much, Lou.
Thank you, I've loved it. Thank you.
And we will see you. We'll be together at 8 o'clock as well.
Excellent.
Right, don't go anywhere. Please do keep our Catherine company for a happy hour. because we have got some lovely goodies from Jelly Bean Crafts, followed by myself and Lou back at 8 o'clock, and then we've got funky fossil designs.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie.